refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Welcome back to another night of Shtick with Koolfrogg. You know, I'm like thinking, I should do a whole slew of these, but it's not a normal night for absolutely nothing. So yeah, we're here. How's it going, guys?
Oh, so dude.
Pretty good.
I will never get tired of seeing Alex Jones go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, right. That's the easiest way just to come in on for that. 1 year on YouTube.
How do you feel?
Congratulations.
Kind of interesting. It's been a long, arduous road to get to where we're at. Seriously, like I was at 700 subs at the beginning of the week when I didn't actually have my channel back completely. It seems as though there's a couple people that didn't like the politics that we actually speak of, and
Or YouTube being
YouTube. Right, or YouTube's algorithm or whatever. Let's quick say hi to everybody in chat, because there seems to be several people that are here. Look at that. Nico. Divinity, she was at 9:30 this morning. I don't know if she's still with us at this point in time. Nico, Squad Bob, Texas Jen, TR, I just threw you a link, brother. Ash, Sheeple Hunter, Madcore Mofo. Madcore, you're going to get a link here in a moment. T3, good to see you, dear. Glad you're here. If you want a link, please hit me up. We'll totally do so. I did not actually put this on Rumble. This is on YouTube only. I figured, what's the point of doing a YouTube party on Rumble? That'd just be silly. So,
everyone in chat.
Yeah, right. One of the
Bob says I look like Princess Leia.
With those headphones like that, yeah, you kind of sort of do.
You look like a bad cosplayer of Princess Leia.
Trucker John, Daisy Girl Williams, look at that. Look at all these people that are here. It's so awesome.
What's up, Texas Jen?
Again, this is open. Anybody that really seriously wants to join, throw me a yes, I'd like to join somehow, some way, whatever. We'll figure out how to get you a link to come and join us. Meme Copium, what's up, brother? Good to see you. I know there's a lot of people that said, well, maybe I'll try to show up. I'll try to be there for you. But they really didn't know.
We have 19 viewers and only 13 likes. Smash that.
What are you doing?
Up.
Hit that come on, bigots.
Do it.
Why wouldn't you hit that like button? That's just silliness.
Come on, guys. Let's show him some love. It's been a whole year. Come on. We're celebrating Koolfrogg.
It's been a nice, fun year. I've met so many wonderful people in this year. Just look at this panel that I have right here. Every single one of you seriously came from meeting you within the last year. Jimmy YouTube was like #1 person to actually start watching us, and he didn't come up until the 1st of January.
Literally the New Year's stream.
Right, the New Year's stream is where Jimmy YouTube actually come in. So it's been a very fun, long year of meeting just the most wonderful people on the planet. Thank you all so much for being you and actually, joining me. If it wasn't for y'all, I probably wouldn't be here. I probably wouldn't be here. Oh, look at that. It's
Koolfrogg.
Oh yeah, let's go.
What is up, brother?
Dude, man, like I just one, I can't tell time. Sorry about that. hang on a second. I would just had to take the trash out, and now I got dogs. Go on, good boy. Dude, I heard you talking just now, and I was like, holy cow! A year ago, like I think like it was Jimmy YouTube came around and like got me, and then like we got it was on Discord, right?
Yes, sir.
It was, and you're like, yo, you got to meet this guy Koolfrogg, and then it's like, oh, you got to meet this guy Grim, and I was like, I had no idea what was going on.
Just throwing you around, man.
Dude, congratulations though, man. It's right before Christmas.
For real, for real. It's been an absolute pleasure, Frogman.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, seriously, I don't know if I would actually even be here.
Dude, hey, do y'all think Koolfrogg looks different?
I'm still all wet from taking a shower.
I was gonna say, man, I like your hair.
I see him look like
give
that
it a little
every day.
bit. Give it a little bit to actually dry out, and it's just gonna go. Poof, and it's gonna be this big, huge head of hair.
Looks slick.
All right, let's start throwing some links in the description line. Anybody that does make it in the show will actually make their name into the description line. Kind of helps with the algorithms a little bit, kind of pushes it out, and it lets everybody know that who's actually here. It's always fun to.
And I'll be throwing it in the chat as well.
There you go. There you go. Number one mod right there. Oh.
I caught some of your Christmas stream, expert. I love the cheer, man.
Thanks, man. It's dude, I'm sick of everything being down, you know?
Right? Yeah,
Yes.
it's a drag around here.
Yeah, dude.
On planet Earth.
On planet Earth, you're right.
Yeah. All right, good. It's working out.
Hey, winning.
There you are,
So-
William.
Sorry, I have no idea what was going on here. My kid was playing VR on this earlier and hopped on really quick, and I was like, why isn't my mic? I finally figured it out. How's it going? Congratulations. 1 year. Koolfrogg.
Right?
Let's go.
Look at that.
Freaking amazing.
Meme copium. What's up, brother?
Yo.
How's it going?
Meme copium.
Had to leave my catgirls for a few minutes. Probably can't stay too long, but
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
congratulations, man. A whole year.
Thank
Look
you.
at
Yeah, 1 whole year right here on YouTube.
that. If your stream was Korean, it would be 2 years old. That's how they do it. Do you guys know this story?
At a
The
year?
Korean ages.
What?
It's really funny.
No.
Yeah,
They do that in
you're
Iraq,
one as you're
too.
born.
Yeah. So there's actually it's really degenerate, but so Japanese people like to joke about Korean ages, and that's because when you're born in Korea, you're 1, and then you level up to level 2 or age 2, I suppose, at New Year's Eve. You know, so everybody can level up at the same time in Korean ages. But that begs the question: if you're born on December 28th or something, you're 1, and then the clock churns a couple of days later, and you're 2. So then there are some very bad Japanese people that like to talk about Korean 18-year-old girls who are really 16-year-olds. And Japan is a very degenerate country. And sometimes they make this joke.
That's very degenerate.
No, that Japan is
Would
very
have never
very bad.
actually thought about that. That's very interesting. That's for
So if you ever
Japan's
hear
actually
that
pretty
phrase,
conservative. There are just degenerates all over the place.
I
And
wouldn't
I think
say
somebody
that.
had to make the joke.
I wouldn't say they're very conservative.
I'd
but,
say they're fairly conservative.
I mean, I live in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I can tell
I'd
you
still
that.
say they're fairly conservative, man.
I mean, yeah, there's some people, right? But when you say conservative, what do you mean?
Just the values that conservatives would hold:
Such as?
nuclear family, go to school,
Oh
get a job,
yes, the
be a
nuclear
productive
family.
member of society.
Mhm.
This is the American version of conservative.
Yeah.
Right. So the nuclear family is a big thing in Japan, but also infidelity is a massive problem in Japan as well. But Japanese people don't consider it cheating if there's no love between it. So wives are actually very okay with their husbands just going out and banging random chicks as long as they don't buy them presents, and vice versa. So there's an incredible amount of infidelity and divorce rates in Japan, but you don't see it as much because Western media kind of reports it as Japan is this ancient civilization. Now there are a ton of people that also are very good people in Japan. I'm just saying that this is the reality. And that's the same across the entire world. When you actually look at the world, most countries are actually fairly similar in these sort of demographics.
Isn't that what I just said?
I think so.
Kind of. but
Without the accent.
I don't consider cheating to be conservative. I feel like that's
Well, no, of course
Conservative
not.
is like conservative isn't a moral stance. It's basically a financial stance and maybe a functional stance, but it's not a moral stance.
well, it's possible because I have a different idea of what conservative means.
Yeah. I think you got
America.
there's probably an Asian version too. I know the European version of conservative is different from the American version.
Because if
Most
you look at,
certainly. I suppose
if
you could
look
throw
at the-
God-fearing into the American version.
Yeah, you could do that. But for Japan, the Conservative Party is actually fairly socialist, but they're just socialist to Japan. It's some sort of socialism that's on a national level, you might even say. But that's another
National
story.
socialists, you might
Oh, I
say.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. But
You gotta watch a movie about that last night.
P3.
How's it going, dude?
Yo.
Hey.
This party is just gonna get very, very large here within a couple minutes. There's a couple
Let's
other
go.
Expert.
Yes.
We're just
I
hitting
put
it up.
a message in private chat for you, Expert.
Uh-oh.
I just want you to know I hate you now.
Aw.
What up, Super V?
It's awesome, isn't it?
Super V.
Not when it's
Come
stuck
in here.
your
Get your
head.
booty on the dance floor.
I'm fighting
Hi,
it
Super
now.
V.
Now I'm fighting it.
Get your booty on the floor tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Fine, I'll sing it. Jimmy,
Do
I
it.
might actually be too young.
For what?
So he's like, Mr. Hanky, the Christmas pooch.
Dude, let me tell you what, that is.
Oh,
There you go.
I can't.
South Park's on,
and flowery.
South Park's on HBO Max, and like I don't know, what is like a month or two ago, I started watching it, and I was like, how many seasons is this thing? And I watched every one. I'm like, what is going on? I mean, I didn't watch them all together, but it's just like 2 or 3 days worth. Well, I guess probably 4 or 5 days worth. But anyway, sorry. It's ageless. What's bad is when you start watching, you're like, what year did this come out? And you're like, they're talking about that? That's happening right now.
It's the Rose of Sharon Cassidy.
What's up, Rose? There's a
Hey.
couple other people that were actually, Darth is in the audience. Pastor Raptor actually come over here. Digger 420's here. The Big White Horse. There's
I
a
dig
lot of
420
people that conspiracy music. How's it going, brother? Good to see
Yo,
you.
awesome.
Right?
But where in the world is Max Mira?
Yeah, what the hell?
That's a good question. That's a good
Well,
He's
question.
in my
it-
cage
is it-
right now, of course.
Meme, where's your drummer at?
Yeah, he's at work, I assume.
Wait, where's
we still don't
America's
know what he
shirt?
does.
Oh, he's probably still working.
Oh,
Nico,
okay.
what's up, brother?
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Nico.
He'll still
Me.
be on your.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I just wanted to come by
Hello.
and say congratulations to Koolfrogg. Congratulations
Yeah.
for 1 year.
We
Yeah,
feel that.
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty big thing. 99%, what was I said the other day? And I don't know the numbers, I just made them up. But 99% of the people that want to be on YouTube never make a video. And 99% of the people that make a video never make, never last like, I don't know, a month. And it's like, it's such a diminishing return that a year, man, that's a big thing. That's
It
a
is.
huge, huge accomplishment.
Commitment, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many don't make it past the first couple months.
Yep.
Yeah, there's several. I mean, you start seeing them. I'm sure you've seen them, Frog, because you're always on here and stuff. You're like, oh man, this is some great content. It's some random page or something, and then you're like, you look and you're like, man, they made like a lot of really good stuff for like 6 months, and they haven't done anything for like 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, it's so weird.
Exactly. It's so weird.
It's kind of like I have some other YouTube channels, and I did a lot of work on them, which I consider to be very good, but the channels never took off. And then, like recently, they do take off, and they do very well. And it's like, this is excellent. Now I'm finally reaping the benefits of my rewards. But at this point, I've already haven't made a video on that channel in like 6 months, and it's like, well, I don't really want to get back into the swing of things anyway. So that could be one of the issues. I mean, most people have about actual YouTubers have a lifespan of about 5 years on the platform. That's usually when they fizzle out and sort of just die. But a lot of them kind of reach a level of success where they don't have to do any more work anymore, and they just kind of coast on their clout or whatever, or in their other investments. So that's what happens to a lot of these really big.
Oh, so Nick could go either way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It
Nick
sounds like
is,
Nick is trying to develop his own
Just
media
hit
company.
his 5-year thing.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Did you hear Steven Crowder just quit Rebel Media or whatever it
Well,
was?
he already has the media company right now. He's building it up.
Oh, he left Blaze?
Blaze, yeah, Blaze Media. So he's leaving Blaze Media. He's asking everyone to sign up for an email thing for Mug Club Unlimited or something. But he has no other way to like contact people that follow him in the meantime.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. He's huge. He's like the biggest.
Yeah, he's like the biggest person on there, other than that one old guy.
On Blaze?
Yeah.
Isn't that Glenn Beck?
Yep, Glenn Beck.
Yep.
Yep.
Hideous, you're here.
He's got a he's got an interesting.
What's up, Darth? Go ahead, man.
It's interesting.
He's
Crowder
been
will
on
do
his
well
best
though, man. He
behavior?
does. He always does.
Has he been?
Hideous has not been on his best behavior.
Yes, he has.
If that's his best, he needs to work on it. What I've seen.
Who, Crowder?
Love you, buddy, but
Oh, look at
He's
that. Look at that. Madcore mofo.
Oh my gosh.
Madcore.
Cool background. I like that.
I've been
Very
thinking about
lo-fi.
Madcore a lot lately. I'm like, gosh, man, like I don't
Well,
know what
honey,
he's
you
doing
gotta
right now.
smile a lot and have big boobs. I mean, that's the way you get people to be nice.
Yeah, right.
Damn, you're
Yep,
right.
there you go.
What am I?
Stuff that
I
shirt.
figured I
And that's
should
why
just
I'm an
drink more
avatar.
milk and eat more ice
Yep.
cream.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, saw it.
Hey, hey. Hello, Madcore.
See, I get the lovely hellos.
No, back on. Fuck.
There he is.
How is everyone?
See that
What has
mug.
been happening?
There you go.
What has?
Oh, God
what
help
the hell's
me.
been
Probably
on?
going to steal that background, if I'm being honest. I'm thinking
No,
that's
you're not.
exactly
Go
the
away.
synthwave
Leave
sort
me
of
alone.
background that I was looking for.
Meme, quiet. They're not ready here.
No, but you need to turn up
You're
your
driving
volume.
backwards.
Quiet, actually.
He's like, nah.
Madcore.
Oh, volume so low. What the hell?
Don't know.
New headphones in there. Shit.
Are you turned down in
There we
StreamYard
go.
or something?
Nah. It is new freaking headphones I've got. They've got like 2 different dials. One's for when I'm streaming. When I get back into streaming, one is for people that are in the background that are not on stream that I can hear them, and the other dial's for the main volume. They're proper streaming ones. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's going on, guys? I'm gonna be back in there next week, so look out.
I love how we all
Anniversary. or
Whoever
something.
has been
fuck up
doing
just to hear
shit,
you.
I've got shit on you guys.
We
I'm
did.
not- I'm not
Everybody
saying- I'm not
went
saying-
quiet
I'm not
just to
saying
hear
you
you,
guys,
Madcore.
okay? In general, I'm saying in general, you know. I'm going back to my old stuff, so call out.
We missed you.
If there's any lordship shit going on or other internet drama, let's go. Let's see what's going on.
I got something for you, man. You should check out that Russell Brand video I was showing Frogman. I can't talk about what it's about, but
Yeah. We can't speak of what it's about, but
Why is that?
well, you know, because it's about that cough, you know. So you really kind of have to not talk about it because you know it's just the way it is.
Hey, T-Rex.
It's gone right over my head.
T-Rex. What's up, brother?
but I mean, he goes all into it.
Room's
and you should
full.
definitely
Anybody
check
else
it
that
out.
wants in, give it a few moments. Let some of them finish doing what they're doing, and we'll get you in.
I'm going to be leaving in about just under an hour, so I only go to work.
Nice.
I've got a shift.
I can go hang out in the chat. So someone else can come in.
Just as like I'm out.
Every time.
I have a
You can have your
final.
total sauce.
T-Rex.
Shut up.
Yes,
priorities
priorities.
first.
Leave our win.
Take care of 3D World first.
T-Rex and his short arms. You just get so
Look.
depressed so quick.
Frog knows about my
Yes
final.
is essential.
okay?
But nobody would know where to find
The thing
Kool.
is, Just did say that she did have to do some studying. That she was only going to be with me for a short while.
Hold on,
so-
Frog. I'm gonna send you a
that goes.
screenshot so you can verify that I'm not lying to
I
you.
miss you too, Leslie. Don't worry, I'm coming back.
Jess, why are you in a
I'm
void
being
and not
seen
with
in the
your
background of everyone's
Jack
streams.
Skellington
Really?
background?
You like it? What's it to you?
Apparently, she's in the abyss right now.
It looks darker than your heart.
It's just void.
Exactly.
There you go. Oh, you my heart, Jess. Look at you.
I hate myself for saying that word because
black
I know
emptiness,
Koolfrogg's making fun of
the
me mentally. Because the
My
way I
Discord
said my
I got a thing there like that. I got to check out a message, but there's nothing there. Why is there still got a 1? I've got no messages in Discord.
Mac's talking to himself.
He seems like it.
He'll be back in a second.
I think so.
Hey, Meme, I want to simp on you for a second.
Bro, it's
Whatever
all right.
you,
Sometimes I'm
what's
the
your
only person that listens.
what's your time frame now? When do you're like in the mornings for the East Coast of the U.S.
He's like
right?
4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning for myself. So he'd be
Yeah.
like, what, 7 o'clock in the morning for you?
Well, my next stream will be in 8 hours from now.
I don't know what time is it here?
You're an hour in front of me.
Okay, so it's like
You'd be
6
about
a.m.
6 o'clock in the morning for you.
And I'll drop in and give you a like and then go to bed.
Yeah, so like, that happens to me. Like I'll turn
That's
on. I'm
my
like,
Friday morning routine. Oh look,
I might
there's
still
me.
be right here.
Like,
I
hi,
gotta set
gotta
up
go.
that train.
Sunrise.
Yeah, like whatever time, like for some
There
reason,
you
well, my life's been real hectic lately, and it's like I would turn on and be like, you pop up, and I'm like, oh, cool. And so, unfortunately, and this is what I know it sounds really weird, but certain people, like their voices are really easy to go to sleep to.
People have told me that. Many people have told me that they use my stream as an ASMR, which is, I guess, nice for them, but doesn't do great for my analytics. But,
See, the way you're talking
okay.
now, it's just like, relaxing.
It is.
He's ready to put us all to sleep right now.
You're getting tighter and tighter and tighter.
honestly, Meme, I don't know how.
Drifting.
Like, I don't know how you don't get more views because of your accent. I can listen to you talk all day.
Honestly, it's probably a problem of exposure and time zones. My time zone's very bad, but you can succeed at that. You can succeed in this time zone.
We're working on marketing them better.
I was walking through the middle.
I get loads of views on my other channels.
A dark house.
That's so funny.
Entered the house, and I
so
heard
funny.
these squeaky noises. You gotta tell stories, Meme.
I am actually planning to do that.
Madcore, you gotta work it too, man. You gotta get in there with the really Australian accent, you know.
Oh, fucking hell, bro! Fuck.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, mate.
I would think that if people fall asleep to your stream, means that it would actually be good for your analytics because it would just be a lot of watch hours for you.
That's true, but it's bad for interactivity. Interactivity is a very important metric. Like if you go into your live streams thing, you can see like it says like this. It always basically anything the YouTube app tells you with like a special like effect or emoji is really important. So one I see is chat peaks. Like I get little stars. It says like this part of the stream made many people chat. You should do this more. And usually it's when I'm saying like post a 1 or a 2 in chat to do something because that everyone kind of puts in an opinion.
Yeah.
So that's a hot tip for you.
Hot tip.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. For
So
me,
everybody, if you're
Koolfrogg
enjoying
stream.
the stream so far, put a 1 in the chat.
Yeah, right.
Put a 2 if you really
Let's test this out.
Put a 3 if you just don't give a fuck.
The custom emojis are very good for that, actually.
You have to be monetized to have the custom emojis?
Yeah, it's a membership thing.
Mm.
What's your membership? Your monetization good?
And the more members you have, and it unlocks more spots. Yeah,
That's pretty homosexual.
The YouTube chat like live streaming thing is not anywhere near where Twitch is at the moment, but it's getting there, and they're totally copying Twitch. So they want to be Twitch, but like the Twitch chat experience is just objectively superior.
How's this though? Before I left, Twitch were trying out a YouTube thing. They were trying out super chats on there. Yeah, it's crazy.
Just check your phone.
Thanks, John.
So they're both stealing each other's shit.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's how you have to do things. There's actually nothing wrong with stealing from other people. I mean, like ideas anyway. What is that quote? Good artists imitate, great artists steal. But you got to put your own spin on it, though.
That's Picasso.
That's the thing.
No, what is it? Imitation is.
Everybody steals, but if you're good, it's just borrowing.
All right, I need someone to pop out. Somebody's actually trying to come in. Whoever wants to.
I'm leaving. You guys have a good night.
Don't make
I'll see you in the chat.
I'll go.
Good luck on
Just
your
once.
exam.
Have a good
Just
night.
once.
Night, guys.
Who the hell's waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just one.
All right.
Deli, stick around.
I feel like we can play tic-tac-toe.
Hollywood.
No, I want out.
She said, "Yeah, let me out of here. I'm trapped."
To me, it seems weird that YouTube wants
I'm in Jan Brady's spot all of a sudden.
streams. They want to copy Twitch because they don't seem to push live streams in their
I know
algorithm.
it's so hard to find
Yeah,
live
you're right.
streams on YouTube. You gotta go
Yeah, discovery is a big
yourself.
problem.
So
Hey,
They are pushing.
Matt
certain
Corey, you're a
live
little
streams.
low on your audio coming in, bud. So
I
you
even
know.
turned them up on
I'll
the
fix some
on my
audio.
end.
Hold on. I'll fix some audio. I turned
Whoever
Yeah,
that
but-
was that was trying to pop
Is
in
that
here, try again.
Still a little soft, bud.
check
from my
one, two,
end.
Check 1 2.
Is that better?
Check.
There you go.
I'll
Coming
turn
up.
on the mic. There you go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
good.
the only live streamers that YouTube is actually promoting very much at the moment are the ones they're paying for, like Ludwig and the really big ones they bought. From
Oh
Twitch.
yeah, no, hell yeah. They're paying a fortune for them. Jesus.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Same as
Yeah, but like
other
the
one,
Twitch
the Ninja.
streaming recommendation isn't that great for like new streamers. It's like basically
it's not.
sorted by the views. So
No, yeah, the chat's really bad on YouTube, and the discovery is really bad. Those are the two problems they have to work on. Their monetization's actually arguably better than Twitch, but not without the Prime subs. The Prime subs just win it for Twitch again. Those are a big deal. Unfortunately, that won't ever come to YouTube.
When I was on
There's, like-
Twitch, I was getting like $6 for the primes, and they were taking $1 from the prime. Like you get if they're using their free prime, you get it's free $6. You know what I mean? It's $6
Yeah.
for free.
Well, that's the thing. It's a free thing that, I mean, assuming you have Prime already, it's a free thing that you can do. So the incentive to do it is that there's no reason not to. If you have a Prime subscription and you have a friend that's streaming, absolutely go over there, stream and just drop it. Even if they're not streaming right now, just do it because it's free money that you're not going to spend. Yeah, it is actually free money if you have a Prime.
and
do
yeah,
have
I
that.
think like the
But
Twitch
YouTube has
a
nothing
lot
like
of
that though.
support
Like,
for it.
actually, you know what they could do? They could actually make YouTube Premium have a YouTube Premium free sub if they really wanted to. So they could implement something similar. That might be interesting.
That's an interesting.
I wonder if they'll do
The
that.
thing that I've
That'd be
noticed
nice.
is that almost all search filters are pretty hidden unless you know what you're doing. Like if you go and search, meme copium, and then you click the little dots, you can go like channels, or else you could potentially be buried. And the live streams are even harder to find if you're just trying to find a new live streamer.
Yeah, you need a certain amount of velocity. That's why I've always recommended everyone that's trying to start a live stream, do your live streaming, but you have to complement it with short form videos. Because that's like I don't
That's
gain
what they
any
say.
subscribers from live
That's what
streams.
they say.
I
'cause
only
you-
gain them from
your
short videos.
subscribers are really hard to come by when you actually just do the
No,
live
I
live,
lose subscribers every time I live stream.
Yeah, same. There's
Every
no
single time.
point promoting
Dude, that makes sense.
your There's no point promoting subscribers when you're live. It's bloody pointless to tell you that now. They don't even bother saying, "Oh, subscribe now," because no one is watching you that is not unsubscribed unless you're talking about a major subject and you can tell you've got an audience above what you usually have, or that's the only reason you might grift the sub shit. But rather from that, there's no point unless you got to upload shit, which I'll be doing definitely now. That's the only way you're gonna get subs, because all my subs are from uploads, everything.
And short videos can come from your live streams. You can clip your own content. Like if you just like segment out the things you're
that's what
talking
I'm
about,
doing.
that's a
Yeah,
great,
snip-
easy way to do it.
You know what's
Snip
funny?
your content. Yep.
Mine was the complete opposite. I have 1,000 videos, and
holy
I
shit,
didn't
that's
get. I've got there's like 5 live streams I did that I got all I've got like 2,300 or 20. What is it? I don't know what number it is. Subs, and I
big
got them all
subjects
from
though,
like
yeah.
5 live streams.
But those live streams that you did, they were big ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I mean. You only
Well,
get
one was
subs
yours,
if you got-
Matt Core. Remember the one with Divinity? About Kurt and all that stuff?
Oh, really?
Back in July? Yeah, that's the one I had.
That's lordship for you. Yeah.
When I was
That
on
like a
there,
pink of law too.
it was I had more videos than I did subs,
Jeez.
and then after that one's when I got monetized. I hit the
Yeah, more
1,000.
video and subs. That's nuts.
Yeah,
How many
another-
videos are you, Frog? You're up there, aren't you? You got a fair few now. How many
The
videos
other
are you
interesting
streaming?
I was at 700 at the beginning of the week. Once I actually started streaming and people were actually watching, I lost about 8. I should be up a couple right now because I actually put on subscriber mode.
Actually, now that I think about it, like a great strategy for you in particular, Koolfrogg, would be to invite a guest on and ask them very specific questions, and then segment out those questions and answers into long-term videos. So like you ask Joe to come on and ask him what it's like what is his tips to succeed on YouTube, what difficulties you face, those sort of things, and then you can cut that up into 2 to 3 videos, and there you go. That's all you have to do. That's very easy. And get as many big names on as you can.
It's a lot
that's
of
a great
work,
way.
man.
Yeah, all my subs, 90% of my subs are from LawTubers, and that's from a big guest on like Nate, DUI guy.
Although typically it's better to go on someone else's show than to bring people onto your show to gain new subscribers, because you're exposing yourself to a new audience rather than vice versa. But I mean, having a big person on, like you say, like talk about like a big stream would be like Ricada, right? So he gets like maybe 20,000 live views. That's incredible. He went on Hayden's show, right? Hayden's live stream, and he got that boosted Hayden up to 600 live viewers. But that's even like considering that going from like 20,000 to 600, that's still quite a small group, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the transfer of these sort of things is very low. That's why it's always better to go with someone else.
How much does Hayden get now, just on his own?
He started streaming in the morning, so I don't see him very often. But I think it's like 100,
really?
100, 200 maybe.
He changed his time. Okay, yeah, he's on.
It varies. I mean, I see him in my feed a lot, and I just stop by and say, "Hey." He's
Thanks, Mel.
He's hanging around 60 to 100 on average.
Okay, that's kind of the same as his previous audience, though. So that's good for him that he didn't lose.
I got people asking me in DMs, what happened to my Discord, or did they get kicked? No one got kicked from my Discord, but Discord is gone. Okay, it's gone. No one got kicked. Well, you did.
Gone.
You did really, but the Discord's gone. I've got a new one. The only way to access the new one, you got to be a paid member, like what Mean does on YouTube.
That's the way to do it. Like it just
you got to be
increases the quality.
It $2.
It increases the quality immensely.
Yeah, so you got to pay for YouTube membership. I'll promote it when I start streaming again. Don't about it now because there's not much going on now. But there's only way to get to it now. It's when I'm on. When
I have noticed
a member on YouTube. Yeah.
You see, the thing is, like, Matt Core's been busy. He's also in this band battles thing that's going on. And he plays guitar. So he's had to be on the money for that, man. He's had to be on the money for it. Yeah. I mean, he's ripping leads like nobody's business right now. He's on fire basically.
Is the Battle of the Bands actually like a battle? Like
it is.
Are you doing like a tournament style voting system where people actually advance and go on to next rounds and things like that?
It's more like an inspirational competition, man. It's
you should make like a tournament bracket and then do that and then have people vote in the comments and who they want to see to advance, and then you'll have the actual Battle of the Bands. That'd actually be really interesting.
It's kind of going back and forth like a breakdancing contest right now. Like this is my move,
Okay.
Like Meme Copium's too smart for it's like, oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh, you gotta do this. And I'm gonna sit here going, oh man, like that's like more than 5 minutes worth of work for me.
I mean, if you do 5 minutes worth of work, you're gonna get 5 minutes worth of pay.
Yeah,
just the way it is.
No, it's man, like it's. I don't know. It's like Mad Course there. Someone's like, you just doing the live stream. Just
Crisis.
I don't know. I prefer that.
What is this?
I did Crisis.
Is this thing on?
Hey, Expert, if you even cut up some of your live streams over the past year into clips to upload, you would have got to your 1,000 subs, guaranteed, within like a few months. Guaranteed.
Yeah, well, I didn't know.
But you worked hard for it. You got there.
I actually should thank the Expert because he was doing a stream about a crime case a while ago. Like I can't remember what it was. It was I think a bunch of blonde girls or something.
They're all blonde girls.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I saw you streaming and I was like, I think you had like 300 live viewers or something, and I was like, oh wow. And then I was like, maybe I should talk about true crime. And then I did I was talking about the Idaho cases, which was really interesting, and I got some massive numbers from those. So I really basically just stole your idea there. I was just like, you know what? That's a good idea.
As long as they're blonde, they have to be blonde. They have to be blonde and good looking, otherwise nobody cares.
Well, there was 3 blonde chicks in this case, so it kind of worked.
True.
All right, man, get those subs.
And one dude, but nobody cares about Ethan.
Nobody cares. Hey, Meme.
Congratulations, Koolfrogg. I'm sneaking that in.
Oh yeah, that's
Thank
true.
you. Thank you so much, Heidi.
Dude, like true crime stuff, like I try to stay away from that now. It's weird.
That's a very lucrative market. Actually, Matt, if you want to look at some really crazy not degenerate, but bad YouTubers, there's a dude that I was talking about, Joseph Morris. He was faking evidence and then doing live streams about it, and his channel got deleted, but then he got restored. Like I was doing a stream last night, and he was dead. Now he's back.
Dude, I had no idea. Joseph Morris was. I mean, some of his stuff started sounding like crap that was coming from out of the the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp stuff. But I didn't know that he actually got caught faking evidence. That's big.
In both cases, somebody was faking something. It could have been evidence. It could have been a black eye, but it was fake.
My working
I'll look at your. I'll watch your video.
Meme was taken down by. It was probably taken down by automated responses from sheer number of reports, and then he probably made a deal with YouTube to delete all the offending content and then remonetize his channel because all the videos he did on the Idaho stuff are gone. Like his earliest videos from like 1 month ago, which is exactly when Idaho started.
This is the guy that did the fake screens,
so this
right?
is specifically for Idaho. Specifically for Idaho.
But he's faked. Yeah, he's faked 3 other instances. Yeah, he does. It's just his pattern.
Yeah, I remember that dickhead. Yeah.
Oh man,
I uploaded one of his videos to my YouTube, and once I knew that he was faking it, I freaking deleted it straight away.
There's room for one more squad, Bob. I mean, if you want to make it official. Don't drop the soap.
Look, what is funny though with true crime is that if you talk about true crime, your female audience goes through the roof.
Dude, I'm 85%.
Yeah, it's like
Seriously,
like
I'm gonna leave that spot open for you. He said he's gonna come join me in about 5 minutes. So
he's gonna.
Anybody else that's trying?
He's gonna join the stream. Don't put it like that. He's going to join me. Don't say it that way.
Hey, I can say it how this is my shit.
Just say, hey man, you can do whatever you want. I'm just trying to get your back, bro.
Well,
trying to make you
like,
look
don't
good.
say it that
Although
way.
that beard.
I appreciate you, T3.
When it comes
T3 is always bringing the compliments to everybody.
She's so nice. Such a sweetheart. That's for sure.
Very nice. I'm not saying they're all deserved, but she's just throwing them out like Halloween candy.
So I think there's been a year, Frog, been on YouTube. Let's go back. Let's go down some memory lanes, all right?
He's been through it all.
Right.
Episode 1, myself and America Shirts, absolutely no audience. Speak of such thing as the Koof and catch the first warning.
That's awesome.
And what did that show?
Seriously, that very first warning that we got was off that very first episode. That happened exactly 1 year ago.
Hey, Koolfrogg, I was wondering if since it's a 1 year anniversary, if you have any of those original videos that you deleted because you didn't like them, if you'd be willing to share any of those.
I don't. They're deleted.
Oh, darn.
Anything that I did before I met America Shirts is non-existent.
America Shirts was like, hey, we should do a YouTube channel. And Koolfrogg heard, let's go into the mosh pit.
It was more of a Good Logic server. Good Logic server was pretty much a launching spot for me. I had met America Shirts, Grim, as well as like Cash and Printer God, several people that have actually joined me several times. Mike, that they've all joined me several times in the last year for different episodes, doing different things or whatever. They all came from Good Logic server.
Even I came from Good Logic server.
Yeah, well, you're a slacker and you took your time coming. So
do you remember the first time that we met? Do you know the first time that we met?
Yeah, that's pretty much where I met the majority of those guys. Was there? Where did I meet you?
I met everyone from the Kurt when Kurt did the copyright strike on.
The copyright strike stuff. Yeah.
That's when I met everyone.
That's where I found Madcore from, because I think Legal Mindset came on the stream. I was just trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Like, I don't know. I liked Kurt up until that point.
Because I've seen that strike, and because I was in another drama community that do not like people that do false copyright strikes, I seen that, and I jumped on it, and I went, what the fuck? And I jumped on it straight away.
No, that's like something you just can't really do on YouTube. A false copyright strike is one of the worst.
Dude, John D says I got herpes from Good Logic server.
It's contagious.
Like, I don't know where I met all you people. It's still a blur. Like, I think I met all of you yesterday, and this is all just a result of a fever dream.
Yeah, because then I jumped in. I contacted.
What's up, Conspiracy Music?
And then from there,
to
you guys.
See, now here's a guy with audio settings right here.
How's it going, y'all?
Listen to that bass. That's the kind of bass that Howard Stern was using at one point.
It's been a long time since I've seen you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Glad to see you back. Glad that you're hitting a year on YouTube, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, right. It's very fun and exciting to actually all these wonderful people that y'all are that I've met in this past year. It's like I said, that first episode that was 1 year ago. It's myself in America shirts talking to a zero audience. When I say zero audience, we did a whole month before we met Jimmy YouTube. Like, actually had a zero audience, nobody in chat, nobody said a dang thing to us. We just read something, throw out an opinion. We wouldn't last anything longer than an hour. Now just the two of us, we're like anything less than a 3-hour show is non-existent.
The funny thing about what I like about Koolfrogg is that he's got his window to the left of him. So like when he inevitably shows up on my streams and we go for a really long stream, it starts off dark and then the screen gets brighter and brighter and brighter as the sun comes up. And I'm like, oh no, the sun's coming up on Koolfrogg's channel. That means that I must go to bed now.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Oh god.
Well, it's like when a meme comes on at like 7 a.m., you've been up too late.
That's true. That's true.
I have a question about
That's my go to bed thing.
Your recent situation where you're working. I just want to know, did you have to ask for this night off, or did it just happen to coincide?
No, I actually, when I first started, I told them that I could not work Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh,
It just so happened to work out that
All
I
right.
didn't actually have to work tonight because it's a Thursday. So I'm
But
like,
you didn't check the calendar first. It wasn't like a roll of the dice or anything.
Nope.
All right.
I think Jimmy's wrestling a bear.
Pure luck.
Jimmy, you're wrestling a bear.
Get a gun out. Get a gun out. When the planets line up, it's even sweeter than asking for it.
Well,
Jimmy.
Jimmy, are you okay, buddy?
Jimmy,
Sound like you're wrestling a bear,
all
dude.
Excited. He's like, yeah.
Behind you.
So here's the weird thing about YouTube to me, right? The two things that they seem to be pushing right now are the short videos and the live streams. But those are the two least likely things to get you subscribers. So like the metrics on YouTube need to balance that out right now, I think.
That's because YouTube doesn't care about your channel; they care about time on the platform. It doesn't matter if someone stays on your channel for 10 minutes and they go to another channel, as long as they stay on platform. That's why you have to be a little bit careful about links that send people to other platforms, because if your audience is always going to a different platform after your show, that's telling YouTube that anyone that watches your channel is going to go somewhere else.
Oh God!
So they care about
that means like a rumble.
Time.
Yeah,
that's gonna.
But what if you?
Well, no, because rating's fine because they're still on YouTube.
Okay.
And they're not
Depends
leaving
on what
YouTube from your channel.
kind of content
you
you're
mean
putting out too. So
during your stream, and they leave and go somewhere else. You mean?
If they
Maybe
leave the
that's
YouTube
why I
platform,
haven't seen
the
Diva
platform.
Prize videos for a long time being pushed on my front page, because people would leave and go to Rumble for the second part of his show.
Well, that makes sense, right? Because YouTube doesn't want to necessarily promote a competitor. I don't know that particular answer. It could just be that you're watching less of him on general, and YouTube thinks you're not going to be watching him, because YouTube's sole purpose is to keep you on YouTube for as long as possible. It doesn't matter if you're watching 2-minute videos or 10-second videos or 1-hour videos, as long as you're on the platform for as long as possible. And YouTube doesn't serve the creator; they serve the audience. That's the thing. Whenever you're making any content, don't think about how this is going to benefit me. Think about how this is going to benefit the people watching me.
They're the ones that give them. They're making
Dude,
money.
that first video is free, and after that, you have to pay for it.
There was something that they put out that showed, or at least that led me to believe that it was like if you promote your like other channels, say like Rumble's a big one, Odyssey or something like that, or Twitch. If it's a platform that does the same thing that YouTube does, you get hit.
If it's a competitor,
it's half right, half
like
right.
Twitter is like, you know, it does something different.
So with what you're talking about there is that if you go to Rumble to do something that's off terms of service, like if you say, look, we're going to go on to Rumble and we're going to talk about the truth about, you know, certain things that help your health, right?
Yeah.
Like
right.
that's not on terms of service. So that is something they consider to be a bannable offense. Some people are saying that you could get banned just by linking your Rumble. Only if you're going to Rumble to talk about things you can't talk about on YouTube. So you can actually, I mean, you can still do that. You just have to say, we're going to continue on Rumble for a tighter community or something. You just have to imply it like that way. So, okay.
Is it just me, or do the YouTube rules look like a fractal when you close your eyes and think about them? You can do this, but only if it's this. And if you're doing this and this, but then it has to be this. And it just keeps going down. You know what a fractal is. One of those things you can zoom in on it. And
no, like YouTube is perfectly vague about.
After a while, you just like screw it.
No, they are specifically vague so that if they make a decision that you know, maybe you could actually contest, they can argue that you know, you don't know why you're banned or something like that. They do that.
Exactly. At the end of the day, all of these social media platforms have in their terms of service that we reserve the right to kick you off for any reason. We simply don't like people that wear green shirts today, and everyone who posted the picture of them wearing a green shirt can get kicked off. And they reserve the right to do that in their terms of service.
Jimmy's like,
yeah,
oh, okay.
That's true. That's true.
Well, the guy gets green, man.
It's bad PR to do that, though. That's the thing.
YouTube is the we all wear pink on Wednesdays lunch table.
I mean, speaking of
with all this said, I want to say
nobody's
that
ever
I
seen
love...
Mean Girls. I don't know why that is. No one's ever seen Mean Girls except for me.
Oh, I've seen Mean Girls.
Koolfrogg. What's
the
Oh, I've been married 12 years. I've seen it more than once.
There you go.
Frog,
Just a couple times.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is
somebody asked me a question.
Yeah, Koolfrogg. What's the future plan for the channel then? Are you going Rumble?
Need to push through the way I've been doing. I'm not going to go and change the way I've done anything ever. I've found the best people doing what I've done. For me to change it, just to try picking up subscribers, is this going to give me a bunch of people that don't really care about what I do?
Yeah, good logic is
I've always just done my own way, and it's worked. It's worked for me in the last year. I've met, look at all the wonderful people. That's what I'm saying. This is, for me to change it would be kind of ridiculous. Just be like, oh, I'm going to change it because now, you know, nobody likes me or whatever. It's like, y'all still like me the way I am. So for me to change it would be, in my mind, potentially alienating, you know, all of the people that are actually here.
Shit, my mother didn't even like me the way
if you want to support me, you go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg or hit up the PayPal link, and that's the best way you can actually support me right now. You know, so I mean, that's always been the way to support me. You know, so as far as that goes,
how much does it have to be in those?
Let's buy that.
Appreciate you, Jess.
I'll bust out my guitar if somebody does it right now.
Doesn't need to get to until you can take that cash out of those sites.
Good God, Jimmy.
Jimmy and Madcore at the same time.
Koolfrogg.
I'm looking at Jimmy's like, it sounds like he dropped his guitar.
Madcore, I can answer this question if you want. With Buy Me a Coffee, it links to my Stripe account, so any amount of money gets instantly deposited into my New Zealand bank account.
Okay, you're Stripe. Okay. Yeah.
Same with me. We're straight to my Stripe account.
Specifically for Buy Me a Coffee. I don't use anything else though. PayPal, obviously, you can withdraw at any time, but PayPal's a nightmare to use for me.
It's a pain in the ass, yeah.
I'm banned off PayPal, so I can't even. That's not even an option for me.
It's kind of good.
That's exactly why you go to buymeacoffee.com.
What's the easiest way to get your money now so you can use it now? What's the best way to
buy
get
me a
your
coffee?
Doesn't it take up this? Oh, well, no, that could take overnight. Though.
No,
yeah,
it just the initial did. And even Rumble,
the first time's a week away.
Right. Even Rumble in itself, whatever, takes so long. I still have not been able to pull a single dollar from Rumble out of all of the stuff that
I've
been
heard about
it for just about 60 days. I would say today is actually the 60th day.
I've heard something about Rumble and locals themselves, like where some people are 3 months backed up on pays and like with thousands and thousands of dollars. Just FYI.
It's a little scary.
But for Buy Me a Coffee, like it's generally instant for me, depending on who's paying. Like if you're from a certain country, it takes like various days to get there. But if it's like an American paying in like an American credit card, it's almost instant.
So Dick,
I say
we got an echo going on. We got a mad echo.
Jessica Reloaded has thrown your Buy Me a Coffee link in the
Yeah,
chat.
it is. Yes,
I don't
it is.
think it's in your description.
No,
It's probably not because the way I was setting up earlier or whatever, I wasn't with it.
See if this. I'm gonna see if this works.
So that one right there.
Oh shit!
That buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. Spell that right. That's KOOLFROGG.
So this is actually coming a little bit interesting to me, but for everyone in chat, I guess an open question: would you rather get a super chat on YouTube or a direct payment through like Buy Me a Coffee or PayPal? Now,
PayPal.
YouTube does pay
you know
30%.
what?
PayPal. All the way.
PayPal be nice, but
You
PayPal's
see how that worked?
Or Cash App. Cash
me,
App's
Super
good
Chat,
too.
Yeah, Cash App's
PayPal's
good.
okay. PayPal's okay,
my
but
God.
I actually
my
disagree.
PayPal is a
I
business.
prefer super chat.
Yeah,
Well,
same,
I'll
but my
let
PayPal
you
is a
know.
business- My PayPal is a business one.
Being that I
And
can't actually get super
if I get
chats.
too many, they crack the shit.
Yeah,
So, like,
that's the thing, right? But the reason I say super
Okay.
chats is because, and yes, you can link Buy Me a Coffee to link it up on stream, but there's a certain amount of gamification when a super chat comes in. If somebody sees a super chat, more people are willing to super chat because they keep the thing
true.
going.
chain reaction. It's a
So
chain
you lose money on super chats sometimes to the degree of 30 to 40% or 50%
It's
actually.
it's
Yeah.
45% now.
It's
It's 55-45 now. I just got
Well, there's-
monetized a
There's
couple of
also
weeks ago.
there's also an
Australia's
Apple
only
tax which can
10%.
affect you as well.
If
So,
you have,
gotta watch out for that. If it's an iPhone
Koolfrogg,
or
you're on
something.
stream.
Look at
here,
that.
right?
51 seconds ago, somebody actually just, it says someone. I'm not going to give out that Gmail address that's on there. I always forget who this young lady actually is that sends this to me. She's been one of my best supporters. She just threw me $15. Thank you so much.
Oh, 15 is nice. That's good.
/Koolfrogg. That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
That's the best way to do it.
Did the message
And
reach
that was
somebody
that
like
was a
it?
send me a coffee.
Get a
you want to
secret,
send
secret
That was
admirer.
buymeacoffee.com.
Buy me a coffee. Buy me a coffee. I just went through that
Here
thing.
you go, mate. Have
What
some.
is it? The
Have
they
freaking
wanted-
15 of them.
I have one of those too. You can go to my page on YouTube and it's right there on the banner. I
Merry
just
Christmas,
call it "Buy Me a
Koolfrogg."
Drink."
they
Merry
always
Christmas, Koolfrogg.
they want you to like, where's the car? Where's the traffic light? Where's the
Sorry, man,
crosswalk and all that stuff.
You can say my name, but everyone knows it anyway, so don't stress.
The trick that I saw from, and you guys would actually you would like this channel, the Hood Servative. If you look him up on YouTube, it's a great view into the other side of the spectrum as far as melanin is concerned.
There you go. Look at that. ID Crisis for $3. Thank you so
Right.
much, brother.
Yeah, that's
Hardcore
great. I mean,
Mofo
and it
for
was
a big $45.
That was an experience. That was an
Thank you,
experience.
man.
But are those real dollars
Coming
or
out on the
Australian
low end,
dollars?
man.
These
I'm
are
coming
real
out of the
American
dollars.
dollars.
Oh, American
I'm
dollars.
coming out as
Oh, wait,
tight
it wasn't
as-
the- yeah, it wasn't the-
You know, while we're sitting here and we actually have conspiracy music,
Oh,
like this,
yeah?
we should ask him to actually, if he's interested,
Rip it up.
if he wants to rip the song out for us real quick.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
That'd be awesome.
Hey, Frogman, will you take my paper donation, dog? I don't got a card.
Sure.
Throw it at the
You
camera.
stick that in an envelope. I'll give you a private message.
Feed it the bottom of the
No,
monitor.
like
I'll give you a DM
every one of those
with
dollars has
an
a serial
address
number.
on
Just
that.
Hold up the serial number.
There you go.
Vicky, what? No
There's
ladies,
Maccord
just a
playing
big
guitar.
sausage fest? Yeah, for now. I do have a couple of young ladies that are actually, Divinity said that she'd join as soon as there was space, as well as
I hope so.
Melissa Jane said that she would join
I'm
as soon
leaving
as she actually
in,
got
like
home.
8 minutes.
So,
So I'll
y'all
be
are fine. Y'all are fine at the
cool.
moment. I know a couple of you said that you weren't going to stick very long. You have other things going on. Matt Curry eventually has to go to work.
Right.
You know, couple
I-
things
I-
coming
I-
up here. So
I
y'all are
have to
fine.
eventually go
Take
to
your
bed,
time.
but I'd love to give you this one tip that I learned from another show. If you get that banner working, if you get a Cash App, account, run that banner across the bottom.
Cash App? No.
I put all the names of my the people that I put all the names of my supporters down there.
Like that?
Like that. And
Oh,
then you
yeah.
put that Cash App at right after it. Yeah, man.
Well, the
Keep it
thing
going,
is,
like,
you know, Cash
all
App doesn't work very well with non-Apple users. Just saying.
Non-Apple users.
Hmm.
Well, I guess you need to make better friends.
Yeah, who doesn't use Apple?
I'm an Apple user.
Means I just don't use
Fucking
it.
expert.
I can just text money to fellow Apple users.
Stuff apples.
Apple ass.
It doesn't work
Hey,
well
look,
with
then
non-Apple users. I tried. All right, anyway, back to your regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, I'm ready. I can play one if you guys want to hear one.
Yeah,
Jeez.
whenever you're
Oh,
ready.
yeah.
And
Serenade.
This backing track comes from
That's there it is. Right.
a channel called Elevated Jam Tracks. This is a deep soulful ballad in G minor. It seemed like about long enough.
I'll do this in the background.
That works for me. Yeah, I was watching Mad Curry's back.
That was awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's always so nice to. It's
Hell
like
yeah.
like T-Rex has actually lowered his blood pressure. Yeah, it's always nice to.
Yeah.
Play Freebird.
Well, I've been monitoring my blood pressure because it's a little
You Americans.
little high, and it has to be a little lower for going to trucking school. And so I've been monitoring it, and it actually like 10 minutes ago it was like 150 over like 92, and then just now it was like a 125 over 81.
Well, I always say
So-
that.
I want to make sure I heard that
So
right.
the
You
bottom
have
number
to-
is
you
the
have to-
most important one. Make sure that stays under 100. If that goes over 100, fucking trouble. The top number's not as bad,
Yeah.
but the lower number, that's the main one you gotta be careful of.
I always say music has healing powers.
You're going to trucking school, so you're going to be in traffic all the time, and they want you to have a low blood pressure.
I know, right? Well,
I
luckily
just
I've
want to
been
make sure
doing
I heard
DoorDash
that
for,
right,
like,
because
3
my
years,
commute
and,
is not that bad, but I find every school bus, every truck, every old person, everybody who is on their phone when the light turns green. Yeah, every one of them.
Koolfrogg, I gotta bounce.
I've been
Sadly,
doing
I got
DoorDash
exams
for like
too.
Sounds good,
Nico.
Oh,
Nico.
Yeah,
Thank you for
good to
joining us.
See you again, and yeah, hopefully many more successes.
have a good night, Nico.
Later, Nico.
Have a good
See you,
one,
Nico. Take care.
T-Rex.
See
Have
you
a good
here,
one,
Nico,
ID.
right
Have a
here.
good one, winning. Everybody, have a good one.
Peace.
We're gonna see you back here in 365 days, Nico.
There we go.
Weird Debbie is here. She says, "Hey everyone."
Is Divinity?
And Leslie.
Is Divinity there or not?
Is she new?
I'm gonna see if she.
You're welcome, Wesley.
I need to thank Divinity for choosing the best picture of me for her thumbnail. That was excellent. When I got a big eye full of alcohol on my last week's stream. That was
If did you comes in here while I'm here, we will announce something. But if not, I'll just say it and go.
Dude, that
Did
chick
you,
grew like a dandelion, didn't it? Did she not? She
Divinity?
jumped in on
Oh,
Divinity. She just like a freaking like a weed. When I say
That's very
dandelion, because
She's
dandelions
been
are
killing it with the clips.
exactly.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
She's got a competition now, though. You've got that Elsa clips that's now coming up too. She's got there's going to be a little friendly competition, which is actually good for
Friendly, right?
Not bad.
Have you?
They might be doing it for different reasons.
It makes you work harder for your stuff.
It does.
Like I would say, like the wrong thing at the exact right time, like a weed. No, but like a pretty one, like a dandelion. You know, one of those ones that you can.
Although,
like,
hold
I'm
on a
just
second.
gonna
Hold on a
stop
second.
talking.
I spray that shit, man. I kill that shit.
Hey, Meme Copium. Did you
Yes.
Did you get all that sugar cleaned up that you spilled trying to cure your hiccups a couple days?
No, I just wait till the ants ate everything, then I ate the ants. Just like Australian sugar ants, like Mummy used to make. It's fine.
Oh man!
I heard you
Do you
got
have fire
plastered
ants in
last
Australia?
week.
Oh yeah, last week I was really fucked on. I got paid to drink an entire bottle of whiskey. We finished it by the end of the night, but I was going 7 hours.
Where do you work, and can I find an application?
I'm self-employed. So
Oh, well then,
that's why I can do this.
what's the interview process? No, wait. You got paid to drink. You don't pay people to drink.
No, I mean drinking
Divinity's
straight.
here, but if she's not here, you will also see her on the first Madcore show next week. She's my first guest. Expert. I'm going to ask you
Hell
to
yeah.
come on one of the shows.
Yeah, man. What's going on?
I believe that's
Madcore show.
T3 that did
You're gonna
that.
be a
Thank you,
guest. You're
T3, for the
gonna be invited
15.
guest. You can come on. If not, you're not. It's fine. But it's just like a one-on.
What day?
a one thing. What date? When it starts? Probably Monday my time. So it'll be Sunday night for you guys.
I might be
I was
working.
looking for.
Cool, man.
But it's gonna be 3, maybe 4 times a week.
What kind of topics you trying to hit?
It's gonna be a fair bit, like everything. I don't care if it's politics. It's gonna be everything. So
Cool shit, man.
that's why I'm gonna do 3 or 4 times a week, because there'll be 2 or 3, fucking topics per night. Have one guest on, maybe 2, if they wanna come on and talk about what I'm gonna be playing or showing and talking about.
Yeah.
Just so they can have hear their input. So
Right on, dog. Yeah, that'll boost the numbers a bit.
Hopefully, you'll gain so many followers that YouTube will just.
All right,
86.
Let's see what happens here.
So I'm just looking at
I'm gonna clip
Divinity's
out-
channel
clip
and
out
also
parts from
Elisa's
it.
clips, and I have one piece of criticism for Elisa clips. A 50-minute video is not a clip. Come on now. 50 minutes, 40 minutes, 27 minutes. That's not a clip.
A 50-minute clip is me trying to get to the point.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Right.
it's actually fine
Wow.
to do that because I think Rekieta has given permission for people to re-upload his content in basically any form, so it's okay. But as a clipping channel, doing like 50-minute segments, that's a
It's not
bit
a clip.
long.
It's not
Well,
a
yeah,
That's just the whole show.
I've heard him say that before too. Like clip, and I think Good Logic is of the same mind. The clip video people.
That's why Divinity is still the superior clipper because her stuff is very concise. It's like 5
But not
minutes.
just
or
well, yeah.
1
I mean,
minute.
they do it right.
Yeah, again, I don't think they're doing it for the same reasons, man. That's what I'm trying to say earlier.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think
It's a road.
Divinity has.
hold
Hold
your
on a second.
jaw.
Hold on a second, dude.
Hold your jaw
I don't
up
want to
to
have to
your
like
face.
repeat
Don't
this
let
like
it
100
drop.
times.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Melissa.
Yeah, what up?
Good. Happy 1 year, Koolfrogg.
Thank
Even
you.
Mel's gonna
Thank
come
you.
on the Madcore show. We're gonna do a show together and do some Aussie,
Nice.
some Aussie shit as well. So
Very
it's
nice.
gonna be
Which
a lot of stuff gonna happen.
Yeah.
which part of the Advent calendar does Koolfrogg land on?
Every single one
Koolfrogg?
is gold.
Which
You see that
candy
one
is
today? She was
Koolfrogg?
good.
Inquiry
It's so
minds
good.
want to know what candy is Koolfrogg. Did you do yours for today? I mean, it's an Advent calendar day, right?
She did.
Yeah, 15 years up.
What
You didn't
flavor
see
was it?
today's?
Obviously,
It was,
Koolfrogg is a
it
chocolate
was the
toad
dark
from Harry
Santa.
Potter.
I mean, like a Black Santa hat.
All right. I know I'm subbed to your channel. I don't know why this isn't coming up. I know I'm
Guys,
subbed to it.
I gotta go. I got work. Love.
Gotta put that
Take care, buddy.
underscore at the end of that.
Frogs, congrats for the 1 year.
Feel for you, man.
Thank you, Matt
Call
Core.
me, man.
see you, Madcore. Take care, dude.
Madcore, Mal, ID Chris, T-Rex, Expert, Conspiracy, Winning Reality.
Keep rolling and rocking.
Thanks, man.
See you guys
Core.
later. See you guys.
Peace, bud.
Be safe at work,
Peace,
bro.
man.
Be
Have a
safe
great
at
night.
work.
Have a good
Cheers.
day at work.
Or morning, whatever it is.
Look at how perfect that timing was.
Morning, man.
Trading
He's
one
going
Aussie for
He's
another.
going in for the 8 hours for King and Country.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Home in Ohio. I mean, wherever.
Koolfrogg, I'm gonna have to hop down as well, but I can play one more for you guys if you'd like.
Yes, absolutely.
yeah.
Let's do that.
All right,
Hell
this
yeah.
is a power ballad in B minor,
Nice.
and I don't know. A lot of the people here are new to me, but I do a live stream on Fridays, and it's a lot of people are saying that it's like the new MTV, like the way MTV used to be, you know. Because I know hundreds of
Just
artists.
saying about my videos.
I've seen hundreds. I know hundreds of musicians and artists in the YouTube community, and they all come and hang out with us on Fridays.
So what you're basically saying is you're going to grab a hold of my teenage soul with your satanic claws and rip it from my body and do all kinds of crazy things with it through cable TV, and I'll have to be exorcised by the Word of Faith Christian Church. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's wrong.
One,
I was having
two,
a flashback
1, 2,
to
3,
myself.
hit it.
All right, here we go.
So the guy from the crowd's talking to you. You just gotta start playing.
Gotcha. That's a power ballad in B minor.
False star.
We are live.
awesome. So much fun.
That is by far my favorite Christmas song.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody in chat. I really appreciate that.
Extra good.
Koolfrogg, congratulations on a year, and here's to even a better year and even more growth. And
Yeah, hopefully we can get to that 1,000 and we can just keep on growing, making it better and better.
That's right.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm all for that, man.
Yeah.
And nice to meet you guys all on panel.
Conspiracy is
And,
nice meeting you, man. Good sound.
Good to see you again.
Thanks. Thank you. And I'll see you guys all.
Conspiracy, that was awesome.
On the tubes.
I'll see y'all soon.
See you, dude.
Peace, man.
June.
Again, that was conspiracy music. Everybody that did make it on panel tonight, their ads are in the description. Go hit the description line up, click on those ads, and subscribe to them all. You shouldn't even have to ask, should I subscribe to them? No, just do it. I don't know why people just don't subscribe to everybody anyway.
It's amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
You are.
I mean,
you're
free. And
it's awesome. The work that you do promoting other creators is you're absolutely shameless. It's amazing.
Yeah, he is awesome.
What's the point of being here without all of you? I mean, that's the point, right? There you go.
You say things I wish my wife
the only
would say.
person we're really missing is our good friend America Shirts. So hopefully he'll be around.
You know, he could potentially be still working or whatever. We just give him some time to actually get home, and he'll come around eventually. Give him a little bit of time. I know Divinity said that she wanted to wait until we actually had a few open spots or whatever. There is a couple open spots if she wants to actually come in here. Volstorm, if you want to come join us, I threw a link at you. Just saying, it's totally up to you. Make this party rock.
Expert together. Get ready for Friday Night Live on Thursday.
You really do
Needs to happen.
Really do got a combination of a bunch of different creators from around the spectrum. Like you got video gamers, you got freaking news people, you got entertainment, you got just chat, and you got
Melissa J.
on freaking absolutely.
From the land that does not exist.
AMSR Down Under.
That guy, I don't even know, where is Madcore going to work? We all know wherever he works doesn't exist.
Australia's in Texas somewhere.
I think he works in some sort of cheese warehouse.
What's up, Dark?
What's going on?
Oh, it's Dark.
Happy,
buddy.
happy one-ish year anniversary, Frog.
It is 1 year. It is 1 year.
Yeah, it's 1
hideous.
year,
Oh my gosh.
except for that time that you weren't on YouTube. That time that they removed you. Hey, take that little penalty time on the end of the play, and
I love that. The one time.
He just got put in the penalty.
That one time for about 2.5 months.
Oh man, that's like
We don't count-
your
we don't
buddy
count
was bragging
downtime.
about that one
We just
time you
count
got
longevity.
turned down by that one chick.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, you don't want to think about your ex-girlfriend or whatever, you know?
Right.
Darth Hades, how you doing, bud?
I'm all right. Having a night tonight. Looks like we're gonna party until the sun comes up.
Maybe plus some. Who knows?
Is it
Who
Friday
knows how
where
long
you
this will
are?
actually-
Because it's Thursday
No,
where I
it's
am. I got
literally
Friday where I am.
You don't
Tomorrow
live
night.
anywhere.
She lives in Tomorrow World.
Anything on the
So
other
it's
side?
always tomorrow there.
Always
It's
tomorrow.
for Neverland.
Right. Who started
Div,
that?
there's
Who
a couple
started
people
that?
that actually
New
want to share some
Zealand.
stuff with you. I think you should bring yourself.
I just started it right then.
This is completely off topic, but can I show you something
Yes,
funny? I
Ian,
just
what's
found?
up?
I'm gonna present my screen.
Well,
I'm
Meme
sorry, I'm just looking
Double
at silly
doesn't
things.
exist because he's Australian and New Zealander.
He
and lives in
escaped.
We can do a
Japan.
live
It's like
reaction
Triple
to
doesn't
this,
exist
that
right
thing
now.
I just found.
He escaped. He got outside of it.
Japanese guy with a
Oh,
funny
Look,
accent.
Nice.
look, this is a
Oh,
What?
wait a second.
What?
I've
Yeah.
seen this. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh.
crazy.
She
Nice.
Nice.
You got something hanging there.
Oh, no.
close to greatness. So close.
It's
to
one of those.
Sorry, I don't like balls on my futa.
It's one of them. They
No, well, you're wrong.
Sorry. I was just looking at
Nobody
something.
likes balls. What do you mean I'm wrong?
How
Not even women
people-
like balls.
No,
How
no,
many
no.
people
Balls
are
belong on the feet.
If we're
It's
gonna
just
answer the
way
question, balls
universe
or no
works.
balls, the answer really seriously
the answer is
balls.
always balls.
No,
Always
you're
balls.
crazy. You guys are nuts.
It is. It really is balls. Yeah.
No,
Literal
actually, it is
nuts.
You
just
want a
because you
ballless
either
peen? That's weird.
Hey,
you
man,
either have
nobody
yours,
likes nuts. That's all
or
I'm
they're
saying.
being held in a mason jar by your significant other. But balls are always the
That's
thing.
right. And now for
It's just a
something
matter of
completely
where
different.
Balls are always a thing. It's just a matter of ownership. You either have them or she does.
Hey, I think Jimmy just said nobody likes
That's
nuts.
true.
I'm gonna hijack you guys for a second. Have you seen the new the Christmas Planters peanuts display?
No.
It says
Is it bad?
I swear to you,
No.
I saw it the other day, and it says on there, it says, "And to all a good nut."
Are you serious?
I'm serious with a heart attack, man. I've got a picture of it.
Planters.
Planters peanut says, "And to all a good nut."
I appreciate planters right now.
Yeah, I've got a picture of it, man.
Really, really wishing the goodwill on to all men. This is fantastic.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Man, I can't believe that passed through how many people at
I need
VR and
that
nobody
above my
went.
bed. Says
Maybe we
Adrian.
shouldn't.
I'm like, this is still YouTube. You might get canceled.
What happened?
And this.
Oh, John D agrees.
Wow.
John D says balls are weird.
Take that.
Well, that's not wrong. I mean, mine aren't. Everyone
Just because they're a
else's
little
are.
weird doesn't
Yeah,
mean
well,
they're
that's
not
what it
good.
is.
You know, yeah. Koolfrogg,
Well, this is like, thank God it was
Jimmy,
swallowed by
expert,
John.
You're telling me your scrote doesn't get all
everybody
gross.
in here except Melissa Jane
Get outta
probably
here.
has the exact same thought. Mine aren't, but everyone else.
Yours probably looks like a wrinkled hand, man.
No.
He hasn't seen him in a while.
Mine have a nice. It's like a whatever the
Going from memory here.
Whatever the MacGuffin is on any Indiana Jones movie, that's what my balls look like. They glow. They're bright. Sometimes
your face.
spirits come out of them and
going,
go
dude?
your
A
face.
crystal skull.
Right. That's also that.
Evil
But
spirits
more-
come out of them.
But more the evil spirits. Because I have 3
Melissa's
kids
just
and I can
mad.
attest that the evil
No,
spirits are a
yeah.
thing.
Those kids are evil
Yeah,
spirits.
they are, man. Especially when they grow up
Leslie's
and they leave
begging us
home
to stop.
and they come back.
She's laughing too hard.
They come back. No, seriously though, like the other day, I had to whip this one out.
What?
Well, no.
What'd you have
What?
to whip out?
Dude,
We have this,
What'd you whip out?
he had to whip one out.
We have this unruly. We have this unruly dog. And it doesn't matter what it is. There's
This is what he
crazy
said.
Meanwhile, I whip this out.
Yeah.
Feel me on the shoulder and walk down the street.
I mean, there's the main question right there.
All right. So, my oldest daughter.
Hey,
lived
expert.
on her own
I-
for a
But
bit.
ID,
Go ahead. Sorry.
answer the question. Do they illuminate your butthole?
No,
Well,
they're nowhere
that's
near
a
that.
two-part
In
question.
fact,
You have to
there's,
read the second part.
No, of course not.
Now let's go down the line.
Starfish. I know you
All right, it's been a good year on YouTube, everyone.
They bounce.
Koolfrogg's going to get his 3rd strike again, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't run.
That's a nice bookend to the whole story,
It's
isn't it?
no, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I don't know how this happens, but Divinity warned all of you: don't let ID Crisis share anything. He'll get you struck.
Oh, do that. That's
Hey,
true.
Yeah,
I do recall that.
yeah, I remember that.
Hey,
I can't remember
hey,
what it
expert,
was.
I've
that
had
I
a question
shared,
for you for a
though.
while.
Yeah.
Are your dogs
John,
actually named like Blue Tick Dog, or do they have real names?
Oh, do I ever call my or the brown dog and blue tick or whatever? Yeah, they have real names.
Yeah, do they have real names? Or-
Yeah, but they're
They're
not
not
as
adopted
they're not as
dogs.
interesting.
No, don't tell them
Me
that
and
the real
Coco.
names of the dogs. You'll be doxxed.
Yes, they're not doctor
Yeah.
dogs.
Well, they're just not as interesting as blue dog and brown dog.
dogs.
You give your dogs
How do you
less
see the
interesting
names
names
are
than
Ball
blue
and
dog
I'm
and
gonna make a
brown
website
dog.
for this, doxadog.com.
It's like a less interesting name than Old Yeller.
First they dox the dogs, then they dox the cats. Then they doxed
They
me.
can find you, man. When you do
I
that,
had no
when you
pets
do
left
that
to guard
doggy
me.
DNA stuff.
She's
they
like,
can
she's
find
like, it's too much. Leslie's gonna take off. She's gonna run away from us.
Oh no.
Just can't
Take
handle
care,
it no
Leslie.
more. They
Love
keep
you,
on
Leslie.
talking about
Hi, Leslie. Have a great
My
night.
God, I hope
other
it's
or
not
day.
something
things.
I
She
said.
just doesn't want to hear
Not
about
Wherever
it.
you are.
It was ID talking about his shriveled up.
Thank you,
cups.
Leslie. You're the best.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no.
always great content.
Mine are great. Everybody
Okay.
else's is weird.
Here's
I've never thought about
something that I
them.
noticed. A couple days ago, Pipkin Pippa did a stream that was titled Feet and got the most views that I've ever seen a live
That
streamer
was
get. It was crazy.
yesterday.
Really? No, it was just called that, or did they actually display them?
It was just called that. She was like reviewing like one of the feet websites, in a way that only she can.
Oh, I heard about
I've never
that.
seen any of that content. Is it any good? What? Not really into VTubers. But...
I mean,
Dribble.
No, I
Straight
just
dribble.
As Nick Ricada says, Pippa is the only acceptable VTuber because she's mildly based.
Still no acceptable.
I mean, it just seems like people are trying too hard to be degenerate these days. You know,
All right,
it's like it's becoming trendy, and it's like it's going to be stupid after a while. It's gonna be like, oh, it's the same thing that always happens. Like when there's a trend, everybody piles on, they do it too much, and then it just goes away. So
Yeah, but for Koolfrogg's sake, if I was to turn on my camera and just hold up one of my feet, would that give him a whole
I
bunch
thought you were
of
gonna say
subscribers?
balls.
That would lose cool.
I mean, if Melissa Jane
I'm
held up
just
one of her feet,
trying
yes,
to help.
maybe.
No.
You held
I'm
up one of
just
your
trying
feet,
to-
maybe
I'm just
not.
trying to help.
So Melissa's telling us she doesn't have a feetonly.com website or page or
No,
whatever.
I do not.
Only feet. That's what it's.
My foot.
Only a
you just made TR a very unhappy man.
Damn.
I think the better question is why'd you click into a video called Feet?
I'm not saying if I should do it. I just want to understand the algorithm. That's all.
Jessica asked me, did I get one of the socks?
I mean, there's a specific
well,
website.
Now listen, look at him.
I'll tell you the
Koolfrogg is
funniest
so
thing.
generous.
It
He's
really
actually
seriously
thinking
is a
about
thing.
it. His eyebrows are up in the air, and he's like, I don't know. Maybe you should. I don't want to get in the way of, maybe if that's a thing.
I was sitting and watching Jeff. I was watching him, and he had Danny on with him. She seriously held her foot up and showed a toe, and she jumped up like 500 subscribers.
What?
Wow.
Just say
Who?
people are weird.
Kidding me?
Who should
There we go. They're right.
I got you. Hold on.
I love it. The camera's moving and everything.
I think I'll just like become a toe.
How small is that room, Jimmy? How
I'll just be a
small is-
toe on here. This will be always be
your
my
audio's a
toe.
little low if you could turn it up a bit.
She was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, meme. Here's the
if I can
Casually lift the foot on up there.
Okay, so if a foot is going to get you that many views, then if
Whoa.
somebody just holds up their shoe, would get
Oh,
you half
Dark
as much.
left. Okay. Darn. Bye,
Try
Dark.
it. Oh,
later, Darth.
Bye,
What
Darth.
happened? It's okay. We got
To the
somebody else
void.
coming in here with
yeah, but was that on
moments.
purpose or because his internet is shitty?
I don't know.
Hard to tell.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Well, from
We'll hear about it
A
tomorrow.
little bit of both.
Pray for Darth's internet.
Oh, certainly.
I don't think it was his internet. It looks like he's still greened up over in Discord. So
Hey Jimmy, I just got a message from somebody that said that you reminded them of Ryan Upchurch. With the
Ryan
look you're doing
Upchurch,
now.
really?
Yes. So like you had that total look going right now. And Mel knows who the person is too.
That's the guy that hangs around with Adam Calhoun.
It's Melissa
isn't it?
Jane,
I don't
obviously.
I'm pretty sure that didn't they do like a music video or something together?
They might have.
Upchurch and Adam Calhoun. It was like To the
I
Grave.
have no idea who these people are.
Ryan Upchurch is a musician.
Country
who
singer.
also dabbles in
Country? Okay.
Yeah.
there's Darth.
You
Darth.
big.
There's Divinity.
Welcome back.
Divinity.
Oh,
Hey!
Divinity.
What's going on?
Hey.
Look at all you faceless monsters down there.
No, I'm like Divinity's background.
How rude.
What are you talking about? Show my face.
Divinity's background. It looks like she's been going through.
Have you ever seen an idea before?
Been
Her,
going
she's
through
been
what?
busy rapping. The
I
whole
would
reason
turn
she
my
didn't make
camera
it in
on,
here
but
is
it would
because
Look
she's
at all those
screw up.
presents.
She's busy.
You got a lot of
Don't
presents there,
remember.
man. You're very spoiled with all these presents.
Yeah, I've been very good this year.
Evidently.
Mm-hmm.
I would turn on my camera, but it would mess with Frog's OCD. It's perfectly organized right now.
Oh yeah.
Keep the illusion alive.
Divinity.
You're a dinosaur, damn it.
She's on the nice list.
Oh wait a second here. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna quit messing around with my avatar. Sorry. There you go.
Expert is.
No.
Vinny, how are you doing?
Hi, awesome. I actually kept forgetting that you were here, and I would hear your voice, and I'd start looking around. I'm like, oh, Mr. Hanky.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to get in the Christmas spirit of things. Right?
Just remember, the expert is podcasting on all platforms.
Dude, I've not uploaded in a while. Well, I haven't done anything in a while, so I'm gonna. My life has been very sucky, but
Yeah.
it's getting better. So,
Is it?
eh,
It has to.
it has to. It has
Okay.
to.
The only way is up.
Nowhere to go but up, right?
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Oh, those.
As long as
Long
there
good
is
time.
another vine to grab onto in the jungle of life, you got to let go of one, you got to grab onto the other. And if the other one holds you up, everything's good. So let's all
And if it
be that
doesn't?
next
Always look on the bright side
Winning.
of life.
life. Life's a piece of shit when you
Always
look
on
at
the sunny side.
What?
What's happening?
No one's ever heard that
I don't
song?
know. I don't know what's happening.
Always look
Lock of
on the bright side of life.
Koolfrogg's like, I've lost all control.
Dude, you can't whistle on a live stream.
Who is that? Is
Heard
that
it. I just
ID?
heard
Pseudo
it.
whistle. Pseudo whistle.
Pretty sure Jimmy and ID Crisis that are whistling.
No,
Did you
Both
use
of
the
them.
tank?
We both know the song.
What time is it?
that's all.
9:30. It only went down by 3. It was at 20. So I mean, it's not that bad. But
Since
9:30,
started?
you're getting really close to Ricardo o'clock.
Yeah.
Mercado o'clock, man. If that is not one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Like the guy runs.
You need to get out, buddy.
That's
Get
amazing.
out.
I mean, it's
No.
good and good for him. It's awesome. But when somebody comes up with the term of Ricardo o'clock,
You're making money.
yeah, that's a
Well,
Killing it.
it's just, it's hard to compete with him at live streaming at, midnight Eastern, 11 Central.
I get it. I get it. I just never heard. I've never heard it put so succinctly as Ricardo o'clock.
Yeah, but I mean, he's only got like 20,000 views at a time.
All right.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
get
The
it.
thing is, he's not even like the biggest streamer. He's just the
No.
biggest nighttime streamer.
In our genre.
yeah. That's the problem. We all need go delete everything on your channel, and you'll be amazed what YouTube will put
Other
you
shit.
into your algorithms. I'll tell you that later, Vinny.
I just privated my biggest video, and then I moved to membership, and then I'm privated all my videos, and then republished them to see if it would reset the algorithm, so I wouldn't be in the wrong spot anymore.
Did it work for you?
Hopefully, it worked, and I redid the
worked?
thumbnails. I don't know. Well, I just did it today, so we'll see.
You're still waiting.
So I took a bunch of videos down and made them private, and all of a sudden I was like, "Holy cow!" Like I forgot about all these people. Like start popping up in the algorithm stuff. Like oh, for you to watch. There was stuff that said like new to you, and it's like 2 years old. And I'm sitting there going, "Why is it popping up now?"
I just had a look at like the other people that are live streaming now, and while YouTube does have a very bad, distribution of live streams, I can see like multiple 20K live streamers right now on YouTube, like 35K, 4K, 16K. Lo-Fi Girl's got 21K. If I go to Twitch, it's like 60K, 40K. So yeah, it's just a lot. He's the biggest in this sort of the crime law / crime-ish genre. If you're outside of that genre,
not even crime.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say crime because there are some crime shows that I watch that are usually running at the same time as Ricardo during the day, and this chick has twice his viewership.
Oh yeah.
But YouTube is very, very good at segregating you from
politics
other
always
parts of YouTube.
pisses
Yeah.
Because there's
people
all
They'll
these
keep your
channels with millions
chamber.
of people. Yeah, you never see. But yeah, if you delete your history, you can get a fresh look at what else is on offer. And the YouTube is very good at within 5 to 10 videos of discovering what genre you want to be following.
Yeah.
So that's just how discovery works there. But
I said
you
it
can
before,
definitely
I
see,
really appreciate what
entertain
Divinity
time with other
does
people.
because I don't have to spend 3 hours watching an entire stream just to get the good bits. It's like you really get me. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I was about to say, but you have I decide what you're about to find it for.
Exactly. Yeah. You let me know what's cool or not.
Divinity
so that
is
I
your
don't have to
algorithm.
sit there worrying about it. Right.
She's your algorithm.
Well, ever since I started down this
Divinity
like
is my
law and
algorithm.
politics rabbit hole, I used to watch a lot of like educational content, like Crash Course and like Veritasium and all these like science and educational channels. As soon as I went down this law and politics channel, like Koolfrogg or Kada, you know, all the law tubers, stuff like that, that's all it wants to show me now. I'm like, well, sometimes I don't want to be irritated from politics or whatever, and I just do want to learn something, but I can't find it anymore. It's almost undiscoverable because I'll search something like, I don't know, hips don't lie by. I'll search for something like hips don't lie by Shakira, and the third video down will be like a Ricada Law video, and I'm like, that doesn't
You're
even
watching
make sense.
Shakira
Why is
videos?
that there?
Is that what you said?
I mentioned it a little bit earlier.
It was just quizzing you music choices now.
There's a very big problem on YouTube, which is you being served content that you'll consume rather than content that you want. If I go into YouTube, content that I maybe want will be like tutorial on how to edit various things in After Effects. But then what I'll consume might just be compilation of cat videos, and you can argue that you enjoy this time, but YouTube's just very good at knowing what you'll consume rather than what you're asking for, what you want. So sometimes you will ask for something specific, and you won't be served that because they know that they can trick you into watching other things for longer, which can be very frustrating. So you can actually know the exact name of a video or a channel and type it in, and YouTube won't recommend it to you based on your previous watching habits. It's a major concern as algorithms go forward in determining what we watch, because obviously you have what you want, and then you have what the platform wants, and they don't always line up.
I feel like if I search for something, like if I search for Jessica Reloaded, why the hell? I'm sub to her. You guys have access to that. Can't you just like put those first? I mean, just know. I feel like it could be a little more intuitive the way this
YouTube is moving away from subscribers.
What you know you want.
Am I and like, dude, like my suggested channels, like what my subscribers are watching are all you guys. I mean, it's basically like Divinity comes up, Beam comes up. Good Logic, Viva, all the channels, all the ones we can look at, they're all there. They're all right there in the analytics. Yet they don't recommend my videos to those channels, even though they know my subscribers watch those channels and watch those videos. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand why that's happening.
I wonder
just
if
use your
it's
own
the
list,
length
man.
of your videos. But could it be the length?
Well, I can't help how long it is.
Videos?
That's what she said.
Well, you can.
That's right.
It's kind of fucked up that YouTube can be like, nah, you don't really want to watch that. You want to watch this.
I mean, my friend.
Well, it doesn't make sense. It even says it in the name. It says LawTube. It's like,
I don't know
right
if
there.
any of you guys know my friend BP, but he does some very good crafting videos, and he's very detailed and very skilled, and he has a lot of trouble with discovery. And that's because his content is being served to a very small group. Now, that group that watches him, they're very devoted, and he's got a very high click-through rate. But he just is not breaking through into these wider groups. And I've been recommending him to do some other content that is in adjacent content, so trying to like broaden his reach, because sometimes you get niched down way too much on YouTube, and that is a threat for a lot of channels.
He's really hard to find. If I'm being fair,
I think you got something
searched
mean.
for him
Sorry.
when I do your videos. He's usually on there, and I'm trying to tag who's in the videos. And I remember specifically last time not being able to find him, going to YouTube, searching him up, switching my thing to channels, going through and being like, okay, telling myself, oh yeah, that's right, he doesn't have a channel, it's fine, and moving along because I didn't find it. Oh, that sucks. I wish I would have known that he had a channel. Damn it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. Like, maybe I need to write parallel make something like that's right along the line of what's going on in my video and like all my content, and then so it'll like help get the videos back in the right spot. Like maybe do like clips or something like that every now and then, or just pick a topic to clip.
Take take a look at your analytics and seeing what's the drop off in the first 10 seconds. The first 10 seconds is really important for regular videos. So on my other channels where I focus,
No, it's just not even. It's not even showing up to people that like my stuff. I mean, that watch LawTube even. You know, it's just like it doesn't make sense to even put me in a music category when
you're gonna
have,
it sounds like
So
you're probably
I
gonna
gotta find a way
have
to.
like a breakout video to like kind of get into new sort of exposure.
Ah.
It can be a tricky spot though. Like you can have a lot of great content for years, and
The
then until you
the
get a
feet
breakout
of the
video.
feet of LawTube. That's what I call it. The feet of LawTube. Just be like pictures of feet.
Absolutely.
Everybody who's on this stream
Good
got
luck.
getting foot fetish stuff now.
There you go. Guess the foot.
But
Can
seriously,
you
though,
guess
I mean,
which
if
foot is your favorite LawTube personality?
YouTube is automatically going to shut down a channel that just that gained 100,000 views.
Subscribers, you're talking about Captain Corey, right?
That little boy that had what 2 heart transplants and all he
Cracking
wanted
bucks.
was
Yeah, Captain Corey.
That's a piece of code that shut that thing down. So clearly there's something wrong with it. It can't just be people doing that. Because if that's the case, then YouTube is run by demon spawn from hell.
Both things can be true.
Yeah.
Well, you're right. But so the demon spawn from hell wrote the code that has absolutely no consideration for
or it's just like
who
wants not as smart as it thinks.
Well, it can't have consideration.
When are they? When are they ever?
I do say that I love YouTube and I worship the YouTube algorithm, and I think YouTube's the greatest thing to ever happen.
Oh my God! I just thought of a hashtag when I was at work listening to this whole story. It's a hashtag. I can see if I can pronounce it right. A logarithm Ahu Akbar.
That's good.
A logarithm.
Social credit.
I can understand both sides.
Yeah. Come on, girl. Don't
I can
do
understand both sides of this crack in the box thing.
I mean, if you're going to worship the algorithm, don't you have to
tell me why?
Well, YouTube does sometimes.
It is out of the ordinary. It's out of the ordinary for a channel to gain 100,000 subscribers in 4 hours. It rarely ever happens. Now, should it have been tagged out?
Viral. It's a human thing. That's why the machine doesn't understand it.
I mean, personally, I don't think that they should be having an algorithm decide whether channels be deleted. Maybe the algorithm can decide whether a channel gets flagged for a human review, but they're trying to make everything algorithm related. This happened a lot during the Canadian trucker honkening, because the truckers were starting new channels, and then they'd get thousands of live stream viewers, and YouTube was actually capping their reach, so they could not, go above certain like 1,000 subscribers or something. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, they're killing the momentum. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they say that it's for the to prevent people from flying views or flying bots or something. But it doesn't really matter because, honestly, Captain Corey, good for him. But if Captain Corey starts making regular videos, he's actually not going to get a lot of views because people aren't subscribing to watch the content; they're subscribing as a movement.
No,
that's the issue. He's going to have a lot of dead subscribers, and that's just unfortunately the way it goes.
If that's the issue, he said he wants a play button, not.
That's what he said. He only really wants the play button. But YouTube's sending them out to him personally now because they're they got called out on their bullshit, so they're actually going to make sure that gets them really quick.
No, isn't it strange that YouTube it wasn't in the loop of this? Imagine you are Make-A-Wish UK and you're like, some kid wants a Big Mac, and you call Burger King to help you out because Johnny Depp and The Rock are helping out, but YouTube doesn't know that the kid exists. I'm like, how's that possible?
They probably did. They probably had an internal memo not to engage with any of the people until the decision was decided on what they were doing. It depends why they actually.
That's basically
what was the
the
actual
movement
reason
of a large corporation. Yeah, they move slow. Everything they all.
I've heard a couple of theories. One of them being that. We'll go on. Well, okay.
I was just going to say that Captain Corey did. Dang it. I'm sorry, you go, Meme. I'm sorry.
All right. I heard one theory was that if you have to be 13 to have a YouTube channel, and then maybe Captain Corey came out as being a 10-year-old, and then he's like, well, if this is his channel, then he'll be terms of service violation. But I mean, his mother owns the channel essentially, so it doesn't matter. That's one.
It does matter, actually.
Could happen.
It does matter, I think, but she was in his videos. As long as she wasn't leaving him alone to do lives by himself, I think that would be the only reason they would pull it for him being too young.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
if
matter
the
that it's
person on
written.
screen is just is there's only a child, but then the parents have to be the owner of the channel. It depends how they signed up. If he actually signed up for himself, and then his mother was still doing it, like he did all the registration by himself, then he could be removed for a violation because of that. That is possible, but that we don't know because YouTube's never going to tell us. It could be a bunch of automated bots. It could be that people were, reporting him. It could be that like there could be some like kind-hearted person out there that literally is like, you know what, I'm going to spend $30,000 to buy him 50,000 subscribers or something. Like it could have actually been someone doing a good thing, but for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we just don't know, and we'll
or a
never know.
bad thing for the right reason.
But we can all agree that the YouTube made the wrong decision and that they rectified it, but only after we called them out on them, like with all the people, like bring it to the attention on Twitter, which is something that you shouldn't have to do anyway.
I honestly think
That
it
is the
was an
quickest I've
engagement
seen
versus
them restore a
subscriber
channel.
thing, because he went from like tens of thousands of subs, but his view count never changed. It was like 111,000. And I was actually watching it in particular to see like why, because some people were watching the Johnny Depp stuff. Some people were giving him some kind of minutes, but it just wasn't enough to count as a view yet. But then this morning when I noticed his channel was back, his view count was at like three quarters of a million.
Wow.
And I thought, wow, that's interesting. I wonder if they just calibrated something differently to make it.
It's possible, but this hasn't happened. I mean, this has happened before. PewDiePie started a new channel with no videos on it. He called it Jacksepticeye 2 as a joke towards another person, and he said, "Go subscribe to my second channel, Jacksepticeye 2." It got over 1 million subscribers with no videos, and that channel still, I think, exists somewhere. It was just a big joke, right? To see if you could get that many people to subscribe. So these things do happen all the time, and especially during like big like watershed moments like the Johnny Depp trial or other things like that. You can just explode in subscribers, or even if just one big person recommends you. There was one guy that he made he was doing a challenge to see how fast you could get 100,000 subscribers, and what he did was he made a video about how QXC, I think, who's a big Twitch streamer, made so much money in a certain amount of time. And then he paid QXC like a super chat during the thing to watch this thing. And QXC knew what he was doing, but then he did it. And this guy just got 100,000 subscribers overnight. So there are sort of clever ways that you can do if you target a certain strategy.
The real grift.
That's why,
that's the real grift.
That was intelligent. He deserves what he got. But these things do happen. So it is peculiar. And I'm wondering why. But we're just never going to know. YouTube will never tell us.
Well, the best thing that ever happened at Crack in the Box was getting pulled off.
That's true. I was going to say, because he might have been at a plateau. Yeah.
No such thing as bad publicity.
I mean, he got.
Provided you get the channel back, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Do you think they won't know? Because didn't Grim get told that his was mass flagged from YouTube? That it was a community flag? So maybe, I don't know. Maybe they will.
I mean, yeah, because he did that. I know the video he was talking about the SpongeBob one, right? I mean, that community that he was kind of satirizing was definitely a very trigger happy one when it comes to reporting people and putting things in their mouths.
In their butts. Also, but why would people saying that this is like an Amber Heard thing? Like, why would it
said butts, not the other way around?
It's up to you. Don't judge. It's totally up to you. Do it your way. But when people were saying that it could have been a mass reporting event, they were saying it was like could possibly be a Heard thing. I'm like, why? Of all the people, they just like to villainize her, but why?
Well, how many people do you think you need for a mass flagging campaign?
It's a good question. I would think 1,000.
I can tell you, no. It's like literally, it can be as little as 20.
What?
If you can get 20
in a time period?
Yeah. Like if you get 20 people subscribing, it's very small. Like it depends, of course, and it depends on what you're reporting. But they can be incredibly small groups.
Okay.
And this happens a lot in. This is actually a big problem in small online battle arena type games. Like if you can get like 10 people on your side to mass report one person. I don't know if this is a YouTube example, but it does work as well. You can actually remove other people from the game just by saying that they've tripped up a profanity filter. People have been doing this for the longest time. There was even a big joke that people used to do back in the early forum days, where there was like, you couldn't say, the leader of the Germans during World War II. So you would say, who was the leader, like a trivia game, who is, and then the question number 2 is like, who was the leader? And then they would say that and get banned automatically. Or like if you wanted to ever remove Chinese people from your games, you could just say Tiananmen Square, and that would instantly yeet them because China had these word blocks in place that if they see Tiananmen Square, it would actually automatically remove them from a game or from these services.
Well, there you
So
go. There's a billion subscribers you'll never
That's
get.
smart. I used to think when we were having a problem with language where we couldn't say certain things, I was like, we should change things to words like Oprah and Mickey Mouse and things that they would never ban.
Yep.
And then just get people on board instead of, like COVIDs or whatever.
Yeah, but then you get accused
That's a really
of
California
dog whistling
idea.
and encoded language and stuff. I mean, we do
We
use
had to
coded
find-
language.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had to. So now find something that they also won't ban because that person is more powerful because they
You'd
care
be
about
surprised
their.
how clever the algorithm is at picking up things. Like even just saying "coof," like they know what that means.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know.
man.
They eat comments almost right away. I've tried so many times to like replace numbers with letters and write things cleverly, and the algorithm is really smart.
That's because we're training it. Like literally
Yeah,
engaging instead
exactly.
of training it. They do. This is
Sucks.
why they do it. I mean, that's why they use
Mhm.
algorithms because they're so effective.
That's why you have to do things like use Oprah's name and Mickey Mouse. I'm sorry, but I have to slowly their names so that the algorithm won't do it.
Hey, Mimi, you said you're doing the some of that Idaho stuff. What do you? What's your code word for when talking about them?
I kind of just stopped using code words just because I'm lazy. So I'm just saying the words mostly. I mean, I try to, but then I mess up once, and then for the rest of the stream, I'm like, well, it doesn't matter now.
But it does, right?
You would think that the Newspeak dictionary was something that would be written by the left, but actually it's going to be a book of code words written by the right, trying to avoid the code words that are avoided. The actual language from the left that we're not allowed to use. So which one is going to be the Newspeak dictionary?
Well, see, the thing
language is always evolving anyway.
YouTube goes, if
what
they're
I mean.
using a scoring system, if they're using a scoring system about how many times you use the wrong word, then yeah, that matters.
Yeah,
then,
or like
because
or a certain
every
time
time you
frame.
say it, you're collecting
a certain time frame.
negative point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube used to be really
Code words have a lifespan.
really trigger happy on the 4-letter F word, but now you can actually say that in a video quite easily. If you say it like 3 times within like 10 seconds though, then it does trigger automatically demonetization, that sort of stuff like that.
Yeah.
You'd be
What
surprised.
regular
And
person
certain
has
words
the
you
time to
can't put in
think
your
about?
titles.
Can't say the 6-letter F word though.
Nope, that one's a slur.
Also, there is different rules between
actually
live
had-
streams and regular videos as well.
Man.
Like you can do gun content on regular videos, but you can't do live streams about them.
Right.
Things like
Right.
Is that to cut down on like?
Allegedly,
make sure
cut down on
nobody actually offs
accidental
themselves.
shootings. Yeah.
Massive event.
They want to make
okay.
sure nobody offs themselves on a live stream, but I couldn't have built my. I'm not going to mention it here without YouTube videos showing me how to do it.
Yeah, but it's not.
You need a
That's,
YouTube video to learn how to make a Molotov cocktail. It's easy, mate. What are you doing?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Really?
I'm not responsible for
The
anything.
hardest thing
that
about
happens.
making a Molotov cocktail is that you have to buy 2 bottles because you got to drink the first one.
In order to go through with all of your bullshit.
You need the empty bottle.
No, it's just they're too delicious.
Oh,
Aren't they though?
wait.
What do you-
Is
what do you like to
Molotov
start
the
off
name of the
with?
drink?
No, I mean technically it's gasoline, but I was just you
It's-
can use liquor. You can use liquor.
And we're not trying to teach people how to do this. We're just holding the conversation.
Also, have you seen the max?
That's right. We like this is a 1-year anniversary.
I don't know what's
We don't
going
want
on.
to get them yeeted on his
Gasoline has
1-year
a crazy amount of
anniversary.
calories. Just let me tell you.
I'm just here
He
to
wants
talk
another
about
few
the
months.
success of my transgender surgery I had.
Congratulations.
Thank
Staying
you.
brave.
Right.
Staying
Did they
brave.
chop it off or did they push it in?
I got 2 for 1. I got 2 for 1. They did both.
I don't get it.
So,
Yeah.
I don't get it either.
They chopped it
But,
off and then they shoved it.
I was very disappointed with the
They chopped
conversation
it off
about
and
balls.
shoved it in his ass.
Yes. It was. But anyway, yes. Thank you. Thank you for
Sounds
this.
violent.
It's the difference between splitting your hot dog and chopping.
Yeah, they looked at the man bod and it was like, he's already got the tits. Let's just shove that
Yeah.
shit in there.
That's where Koolfrogg's been very supportive of me, and I want to thank him for that.
He's a great ally.
Yes, he is. He's one of us. Wait,
Ally.
Oh, no.
God, I can't take that word
Oh,
out.
no, that's...
Google gobble,
No.
Google gobble.
Shark bait. Ooh-ha.
Oh, man.
What did you say? Did you say shark bait? Shark bait? Ooh ah!
Yeah.
Ooh-ha-ha. Yeah. Haven't you seen Finding Nemo? Shark bait. Hoo-ha.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
No?
I'm not.
Bud.
I don't watch Disney movies. I was never allowed to watch those, so I kind of kept that up.
That's
so weird.
Rabbit doesn't let you watch Disney.
No, my mom never did because they always kill the mom. I never did.
What?
Whoa, wait a minute.
I hadn't actually thought of it. Explain,
every
please.
Disney movie,
You might
the
be
mom's
onto
dead.
something.
Not just the mom. No, like just about no Disney character has parents.
Well, it's mostly the moms, man. It's like it kills the
Well, that's
baby.
because
holy
you
shit,
can't.
you're blowing my mind.
You cannot have.
Yeah, they're
You cannot
anti-mom.
have
All
a
the way
journey
back to Snow White.
where you go out into the world with a mother in the story. The mother is like the base, the rock, the safety or whatever. She
Right.
keeps you protected.
Yeah.
If something
Or
like
the
that is in your
stepmom
story,
who's
you can't
evil.
go on a grand adventure.
I mean,
Or is the stepmom
Lion
evil? Like
King,
Cinderella's stepmom is evil.
This theme.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few.
What did
stepmom
Nala do
stories
throughout
where-
all of Lion
Never
King?
mind,
Fucking nothing.
Ah.
The only time you find
Damn.
this to be inconsistent is with 101 Dalmatians,
Yes, you're right. There's a mom,
and
in
that's
it.
with dogs.
the
What about
only
aristocrats? Aristocrats.
Are you
I mean.
saying my
Oh,
mother was a
aristocrats,
dog?
cool.
101 Dalmatians.
Are you a
They're
Disney
they're
movie?
moms.
And the one time in 101 Dalmatians when there's any tension is when there's no parents around. It's just the
There
puppies.
you go.
What about the
There you go.
Aristocats?
You guys,
That's what I said. The aristocrats.
Yeah, Disney's
about
been doing
those-
this for years. Yeah.
What about those pussies?
What happens to the first 5 minutes of Nemo?
Oh, somebody's scrunching up their
I know,
face.
they killed the mom.
Yeah.
No, Lion King, it's the other way around. The dad dies. Not the mom.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Lion King.
But
Was the mom
but
already
kid
out of
is
the picture
still-
though?
the
No,
kid is
mom's
still
there.
out from the
Oh, she
parents.
is?
Like,
Vices. I threw you a link, bro. Come say hi to us real quick. And I know you're at
Still
work.
having a channel.
I read that as congratulations on still having a year after a channel.
Exactly.
Nala
That's
is
why
the
I
one
would be
that's
all-
dyslexia, but it still
Gets
works.
you every time, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry to
have
mess you up on the
medical
Disney stuff,
dyslexia,
but yeah,
that's how I
when
keep
you hear
Owen
that, like
happy.
everybody's like, "What?" Yeah, they do.
That's interesting. Very interesting to think about. Because
Yeah,
Ariel
it-
didn't have a mom.
Yeah,
No?
my
There's a
mom.
lot
She's
of
always
archetypal stories in Disney, like older
Yeah.
Disney. It's pretty cool.
All right.
And-
So
and-
speaking of mermaids, which is the best mermaid? Is it the one with the lady parts on top or lady parts on the bottom? This is for the men.
Wait,
man.
wait,
You have
wait.
you have to choose one. You have to choose
Daryl
one.
Hannah. Daryl
So
Hannah.
it's
Which
the
side
lady
do you want
parts.
the fish?
The
It's the
answer's
lady
Daryl
parts
Hannah.
on top, and then she has a little scale that you can just kind
Yeah,
of
she has
flip
a fish tail.
right there.
Nah.
So she
you thought
doesn't
too much
have-
about this. Koolfrog, what
If
would
she
you pick?
had-
Do you
Daryl Hannah
pick-
can
do you
get
pick-
rid of her.
Do you pick the standard mermaid or the one that's got the fish part on top
A
and the
lady
lady part
parts
on
on
the
top and soft hands.
Meme, ask the question again.
bottom? So you know what a standard mermaid looks like, right? You know, like you've got
Yeah.
half woman, half fish. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the Ariel, right? You get to pick one of those, but you can
Right.
either have
They have
that one.
arms and
You
tits
have to
and
live with her forever. She's going to be a
shells.
wife.
Half woman.
Or
and
you can
half
have the one that's a
fish.
fish on top, and then it's like a pair of legs and lower body on the bottom.
Well,
So
how's
the
the one with
reverse
fish
mermaid.
on top
Intelligent.
gonna breathe?
All right, whatever.
Have
I
you
cannot,
seen-
I cannot do this.
Meme, have you
Seriously.
seen?
No.
Meme, have you seen Splash, the movie Splash?
A long time ago, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. So
perfect.
she could transform into a full-bodied woman. That's the
No,
kind of
that's
mermaid
cheating.
you want.
You have to pick. You have to pick either the fish top or the lady
Cheating?
part.
That's back when Tom Hanks was funny.
Dude,
I mean,
I'm gonna have to
there's
answer.
plenty
the
of
thing
different
I'm about to
holes that
say.
you
When
can
I
stick it
die
in.
and
You
go to
don't
heaven,
need
I'm
the
gonna have
bottom
to
half,
answer.
really.
for the
It
thing
cuts
I'm
off with the
about
belly
to
button.
say.
For anyone asking, it's the belly button where that
This
changes from
sounds,
fish
this
to
sounds
lady.
like one of those
I
non-decisions.
can't
like,
believe he's gonna pick the tits. Go ahead.
You wanna make out with a fish head?
Traditional.
There's no good answer here.
No.
There's no answer here.
Fish
No,
head.
wait, hold on. She has a regular head, right? We're only
No,
talking
no,
about
she has a
Oh,
fish
no.
head if you pick the.
Do I need to
human
bring up a
body- if you
diagram? I'll bring
pick
up
the
a
human
diagram.
body.
Bring up a
Yeah,
picture
yeah,
of this.
seriously.
Pull up the Family Guy
We need-
clip.
She doesn't have a fish head in one and
No,
not in
really.
the other.
Don't pull up the Family Guy clip.
Meme, we need
Oh my
pictures.
god.
Pretend this is health class. We need
I
pictures.
found out before
Okay,
what it's like
okay,
to pull
this
up
is
Family
gonna
Guy
happen.
clips.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
you know,
it's,
Alright,
it's
This
hard.
was a
It's harder to look
merman
down than to look
question.
up. You know, it's hard to look
Obviously,
down.
we only want the wiener. Okay. Yeah.
I know there was
Although the mouth is
But,
also very
like
useful.
after a while.
Bingo.
Think about like the yes,
See, this is
exactly.
what
was
I
gonna
saw
say,
the
and
pistachio
also, After
video.
a while,
This is
if
what
it's
happens.
all just a looks thing,
You let a couple
I don't know
girls
what
on
you're
the
saying.
panel and people start talking about what parts you want.
Either way, it's
I'm going to
like
share
fish.
my screen. I'm going to share my screen. You can put a poll in chat, I guess.
Yes.
Of like which mermaid do you want? All right, here I go. I'm showing my screen. There you go. Okay. This is the typical mermaid. Okay. This is choice number 1. Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for Koolfrogg to share it though.
I'm coming.
Okay.
It's like you've been
Well,
doing
you haven't
this
even
for
seen the
a
picture
year.
yet. Don't. No. This is the
You gotta be quicker than that after a year, bro.
Whoa, she's
This is option number
16,
1.
guys.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
this one in particular. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere near that.
Well, she's Korean 18. But
Oh, Jesus.
so this is option number 1. This is option number 2.
Just by association.
No.
Okay. Well, that's
Yep.
a guy.
That's
Yep.
a guy. That's a guy.
That's a guy, dude. That's a dude.
Look, it's just for showing people what it is. Okay, which do you pick?
Oh, come on.
I fucking wonder.
No. How does the other one walk around? What is going to happen in your
Is that
house?
that song? There might be giants.
Now we're getting into trans mermaid.
Fish
No,
heads.
she wanders around on her hand. No.
These are my configurations.
I can't believe you guys have never seen this mermaid question before.
That's hilarious.
The only song I know my by They Might Be Giants is that one.
Is it There Might Be
Take Me
Giant?
Back
That
to
one, I
Constantinople.
like zeros. Zeros mean so much. That's a good one.
I can't pick. If I was what?
There's the
Koolfrogg?
poll. Which mermaid
Oh
is
my
the way to
God.
go?
Well, I mean, ladies,
One,
you can choose the
two,
same thing.
or
Would you
none.
I mean,
Let's just say if I see someone walking on land with a fish head on it, I'm gonna.
And when he first proposed the question,
I
I
ain't
thought he
kissing,
was
kissing
talking
my
about
fish head.
openings.
No, it's
I
not.
told
lack of
you.
openings.
That thing's going to.
You
deep
said
fryer.
lady parts on
Look,
top
they
or
both
lady
like-
parts on bottom. You
Well,
didn't
if
say
they're-
her head had to be a fish. That's
Well,
not
what else did you
That's a
expect
fish
up there down there?
You're saying, do you want an orifice or an orifice?
Oh my god!
If
Oh
the
my
goes to
god!
mermaid, you
Ball
can have
storm
penetration
is somewhere in
or,
the
like,
chat,
the
and he's
eel.
hearing that. We
What?
just had a conversation about orifice the other day.
Is it
Wow, that's a lot,
orifices or
man.
orifices?
Orifices. That's what we're
Or
talking about.
orifice.
Yeah, I like
Talking about
that.
mermaids, it's orifices.
Okay, I guess.
I would
don't
want a
take credit
standard
for that
looking
one.
mermaid if I had a mermaid girlfriend. I'd want her to have
Yeah, me too.
aerials.
All right,
What
there's
I
your lays
fucking
eggs, by the
said.
way.
I'd want the boobs.
Oh god damn!
Crazy.
So
That's
do
what I
women. We
said.
just fertilize them
The
internally.
original.
No, I
What
want
if
a dorsal.
the fish head was
Seriously,
a
I'm
dolphin though?
Honestly,
It had a
for
blowhole.
functionality. You want to have that dorsal fin so you have something
Let's
to
not
hang
get started on dolphins. Let's not get started.
You don't have to
on
be so
dolphins.
specific.
Like I love how I'm watching Koolfrogg trying to figure
I
out.
think it's
exactly
crazy the
the
girls
mechanics
heard
of what
me.
I just
there
said.
is no correct answer
You
here.
gotta have the dorsal fin so that
There
you don't have
is
to like
I'm so
hang onto the
correct
dorsal
answer
fin,
here,
or you
man.
can tug on a ponytail.
Devante and Mel, when are we gonna do a stream?
All right, wait. This may
Soon.
change
Three
the
of
poll,
us.
but the second one does have feet pics. You can't get feet pics from a regular mermaid, so there you go.
She doesn't have a face.
There is
She has a
no
face.
right
Fishes have
answer here.
faces. What are you talking about? It's just not a human face. It's a fish face.
Either way, it's gonna smell like fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
Hey, look, now you guys know why my favorite book is Shadow over Innsmouth, okay?
They talk about this? It's a question.
In a way. I mean, if you take the second or third oath of Dagon, perhaps.
If anyone chooses the fish head, I'm
Some of
I'm
this
very
stuff.
disturbed.
Right?
Debbie.
Dude, I'm telling you, honest to God, I've got a one-liner going through my head
Dolphins
that
have a
would
porpoise?
make that way I would lose.
Why does she
I
need a
would
face?
lose
That's
all
true.
8 of you as friends.
Why does she need a face?
Yeah, well, because it's easier to look up than it is down. I mean, you can just like ignore what, just don't look down, and you're all right, right?
Oh no!
Oh, no. Are you sure you don't want to look down?
I'm in.
Make
Such
sure
a-
That's no, you don't want to look down in that situation. Just keep looking up.
I haven't even got to talking about harpies yet.
I think we've all been there.
What other
How long
what
before we
other
start talking
men-
about centaurs?
Shelly said, "Not all
Right.
the soap or water in hell can wash away that fishy smell." Poor mermaids.
Nope.
True.
Definitely
Well-
fish head. Just get behind her and grab onto those gills. Spicy.
Wow.
No, they're probably spiky and
That's what the fish
slimy.
head.
I was
and you
gonna
don't
say
want
something.
that.
I'm like,
You
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
any of
that's
that.
too dirty.
Oh.
Get scale burn. Get scale burn
You
all
could
over.
get pigtails for your girl. For your wait, what did the mermaid's hair look like? It's just hair, yeah. You can pull on that.
All right,
So
I'll share my
we'll
screen
leave
again.
the
This is
poll
another
up
good
for a few
question.
more minutes. 56% are saying, the traditional mermaid, like Ariel. You got 19% that are still
We're gonna have to
with
ask
the
the
other way
centaur
around.
question as well, I guess.
And 25% are saying, nah, just don't.
No.
How many people wear pants?
If these are my
There you go.
configuration options, I'm gonna pick a different model.
Wait.
Let me get a vampire or some shit.
Wait a minute. Okay, obviously we're gonna go with number 3. I don't want a horse shitting on my house.
That means that the common balls are exposed if you pick number 3.
You are not on fucking centaurs now.
Yeah.
I get 2 dicks in number
apparently
3.
All right, you know what?
Not for me.
This is a perfect time to take a break. I'm gonna go call a relative.
But why would you?
I know, phone a friend.
Some support.
You're like, phone a friend, 50-50, whatever it takes to win this $1 million.
I mean, I
Whatever you
think
need
it
to
has
do,
to be
bro.
2,
Whatever
right?
you need
Two,
to do.
it has to be 2.
Yes, that's the
Yeah,
logical
that, bro.
answer.
See you in a bit.
It has to be 2.
All right, man. Well, yeah, because 2 is the only one that's actually pants. Nobody makes pants like the other 3. Nobody makes pants like 3 where the ass is exposed, and the other 2.
Well, if we lived in a
four-legged
society
bed.
with centaurs, I'm pretty sure that we would have the,
I mean,
the
I too live in a
pant.
society.
No,
Assless chaps.
I like
Nobody makes pants without an ass. I guess.
This is what we get for letting.
There's crotchless and pant.
I feel like
assless
we're an
chaps.
innovative
I
enough
like-
species.
That's what I said,
that-
assless chaps. I mean, but nobody
that we
makes
can go ahead and
pants
go
without
with
an ass.
whatever.
Would you have a centaur
It doesn't
boyfriend?
say
though,
chaps.
ladies?
It says pants. If you said like, how could a centaur wear chaps? Then
We'll-
2
we'll
or
end this
3 would be.
That was a 50% said 1, 33% said none, and 16% were weird.
Clearly not a
Like,
That's how
there's a point.
I
Isn't there a point where you say to yourself, like, my brain is actually expending energy thinking about this?
This is all I think about. This is the only thing I expend right now.
Oh my gosh,
Like, man,
dude!
if you could
It's a
make money
passion.
off of it, then
I feel
God
like
bless.
1 is probably realistic. You
Here's the real question.
But
though.
then you
Why
could-
would
you
a
could poop over
centaur
Babe, I think you and I can get along.
One
yeah, but
is
realistically, is that
realistic, and
centaur
it's a
ever going to get
guy
a pair of
who's
pants
half
that he could
horse.
pull up all the way? No way. Never pants fit right. That's 1.
You can get people to make anything.
But he can't
sure
reach
someone-
around to grab the back. His arms.
Are we talking about reach arounds now? It's a bit of
I don't know.
Transition,
You know,
Melissa,
actually,
but I like
if
it.
you're this guy and you're trying to reach around to something,
They're just horsing around.
Oh, you've been going for
Oh,
2 hours.
nice.
You're fine, you're
That was
fine.
good. That was good. I appreciate that. But that's good.
We'll see if they all remember. I just finally got the poll up for them. If we must ask about centaurs, 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Congratulations
Are we
on
gonna
1
start,
year, by the way.
Too bad
ranking
you can't
monster
put a
girls
5th
now?
option.
That's what I came on for.
What did you come on for?
Ranking monster girls, which is the best monster girl. No, I'm just joking. Of course.
If you gave me an
I never
option
heard
to
of it
ask
either.
a 5th option, I would have done it, but there's no
Just that it came from Japan stuff.
Oh yeah, Japan is.
Oh, that reminds
Japan
me
has
of one
changed my
anime my
brain.
husband tried to get me to watch.
What?
Monster Girls. There's a lot of weird anime.
Oh yeah. Monster girls. Was it like Interspecies Reviewers or something?
Oh, I can't
Are
remember.
you-
I saw
that's a pretty-
some
that's a pretty funny
girl
one,
that was
actually.
half a snake, and I'm just like, nah, I'm out.
Oh, Lamnia
Medusa.
Girlfriend. Yeah, that's actually a really popular one in the monster girl genre. I assume.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, yeah, no.
I love that picture from Anime Matsuri where the guy's got the monster girl snake body pillow and it's like all the way down the escalator. That is so funny. That king went and got it. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny.
Donald Duck doesn't wear pants.
But when he wears a towel around his waist when he gets out of the shower. That doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, you know.
Why? He's wet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, he's got to wipe off his tail feathers.
Oh man,
How do
I
you
could
just
tell
shake
you
it
about
off?
I could tell you about ducks' reproductive systems. It's not cool.
No, nobody never in my lifetime did
corkscrew.
I ever think somebody was
Yeah.
gonna say, man, I could tell you about duck reproductive
It's
systems.
like some of the
Everyone
most
knows.
non sequitur stuff coming
Everyone
out
knows
of you,
about the
man.
curly fry.
Yeah, but it's like a biological arms race. The female duck vagina is like a maze. That's why the male has the corkscrew peen.
Dude, it's not just the female
If I
duck.
was in charge of this stream, I would have made Koolfrogg big right solo display right now. His fingers across his forehead. What?
Oh no.
Wait, are the
All
ducks
right.
looking for the right duck to get through the maze? Or can
Well,
any
yes,
duck
but
get?
ducks are
Do they all
notorious
have
rapists,
individual?
and they're not. Ducks are actually one of the worst birds when
They're
it comes to that sort of
assholes,
stuff.
huh?
The
Birds
ducks are
aren't
really
real.
bad.
When it comes to what?
Birds aren't real.
Making new ducks.
Oh, is that right?
Ducklings are so cute, though. They're the cutest
So
ones.
cute.
Oh, I was listening to
It's a
somebody
trick
talking
that they're
about,
that cute because no little chick looks like its bigger bird. It's ridiculous.
Have you noticed that all ducks
Yeah,
are
they
the same
change it into
size?
something completely different. They all look the same when they're
What
young.
the heck are they?
Think about it. Like, are humans the same size?
No.
Why are ducks all the same size?
Maybe the scale is different and we can't really
'Cause they're not
tell.
real.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not real.
I don't know.
No,
I mean, you need to go around Japan with signs that say
every
birds
dog
aren't
just
real.
happens to be the same size.
I want to ask a duck hunter if that's true because I bet if you've been around enough ducks, you would know. Like a
No, they're all like exactly the same size down to the millimeter. It's very strange. I'm a duck
Is that
scientist. You can trust
serious?
me. Well, I mean, hold on. I'll bring up my research.
Because I'm a
in
duck
second.
hunter. You can trust me.
Yeah,
I got
like
duck calls from
DuckTales.
I
everything.
think the correct term is duck whisperer.
Duck
Yeah.
caller.
I know they're supposed to be cleaner than chickens if you're keeping them on your land.
Crystal said ducks aren't the same
and the,
size.
Yeah,
But like
No,
it's
she's
the same
wrong.
type
She's
of
wrong.
duck. If
I'm posting
like,
my
if it's-
source right now. I can prove
Oh,
it.
this is, I know
Oh my
this is
god, we're gonna. It's
Here's
about to
the
be
punchline. This
Urban
is it.
Dictionary.
Punchline. Yep.
No pants.
Ultra chat.
I knew it. Son of a bitch.
You trust him? He's a duckologist.
To be fair, they are. Yes, I'm a duck doctor. I'm called a quack.
That's so stupid. How did you not say that? Oh god damn.
All right. I'd like to know how many different people have you used that on? How many times?
It's the first time, actually.
Really?
There
So
you go.
good.
Off the top.
Somebody that will actually just go look it up for us and give us the actual stats. So ducks
Yeah.
range from 20 to 26 inches long and weigh
Ruined
about
Meme's whole joke.
Nah, it's not true. If it's an adult duck, they're all the same. Ducklings are different. They're just the average is being thrown off by ducklings. It's totally just this is an averaging, right? It doesn't.
And duck teenagers.
Everyone knows that.
I
If
mean,
y'all
there was just
have
mentioning
enjoyed
the
it,
difference
please
between
hit that
male and
like
female
button. We
ducks.
know you're enjoying it.
Yeah, if you guys are enjoying my ducktails.
DuckTales. You're on a roll.
Jinx.
That wasn't Jinx. You said it literally 2 seconds after he said it. After it registered in your brain.
Point two.
You said it.
Point two.
Then you?
I was repeating him.
Yeah, and I was repeating you. Or no, wait a second. Never
well,
mind.
we're not as clever.
I know.
No, I love bad jokes. Actually,
Dude, I'm like, it's an obsession of mine now. All of a sudden.
Is there a difference between a dad joke and a mom joke? Oh, never mind. Don't tell me the mom joke.
One's funny. One's funny.
I knew it. I beat myself up.
You walked right into that.
Damn it. I knew it as I was saying it. Damn
Well,
it.
one of them is funny and innocent. The other one is just funny.
I just said that.
Debbie kind of stole the joke I was going to say.
Stealing my
that
bit.
A duck walks into a chemist and asks
Did
for
you
some
really?
chapstick, and then he says, "Put it on the bill."
Okay. Geese are
uh,
mean. Yeah, I heard geese are mean.
That's true.
Geese are mean.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit late. I only actually planned on sticking around here for a little bit, but I have my ways. I have bad habits.
It's ID Christ's fault. He ruined it.
I mean, be careful. You're
No,
on
no, that's fine.
Oh,
You can. I'll totally take the blame.
Oh,
I don't have a problem with that.
Here goes the party. What's up, Foster? How you doing?
I'm married with children. There's absolutely no reason why I wouldn't be used to being the blame for everything.
Yeah, I
There
was
you go.
supposed to go for a while, but I could tell you one more story that I just found on the internet if you want. before
I
go.
can't wait.
This one.
I can actually tell you one more story I learned on the internet. If you want. I can't wait.
There you go. This is good. This is good.
I'm just gonna say goodnight now, and whenever.
All right.
you're done, Meme,
How would you get a
Okay.
small cylinder, 5.1 inch length, or 4.5 inch girth, unstuck from a mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? This was asked on Reddit. Let's have a look at the first comment. LMFAO, the comments OP replies with our hilarious. It's your dick, bro. You stuck your dick in an M&M tube of butter. Go take a cold shower and relax. The OP responds, no, it's a cylinder. Bro, did you get your dick stuck in an M&M tube? It's a cylinder. You know what? That's just your dick now. Live with your M&M tube filled with butter and bananas dick for the end of your days. I think I know what you've done. Urinate if possible. I don't see how urination has anything to do with it. It's my trapped cylinder, but okay. What's so important about this cylinder? It's not attached to you, is it? It's attached to a larger structure, so there's a weird angle situation to try and insert anything else into the tube. If the tube isn't made of anything soft, you could saw through the M&M container. Hope this helps.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's plastic, but I don't want to risk damaging what's inside. Cut the cylinder from the larger object to give you more access. Cut the M&M container. If you freeze it, the plastic will break easily with a smash of a hammer. Reattach the cylinder after removal from the tube. If you have trouble reattaching the cylinder, there are repair specialists that can assist for a fee. It depends on how much you value the cylinder at. It's imperative that the cylinder and the larger object remained unharmed. If the banana is microwaved, it can be removed by using a spoon to scoop it out. If the cylinder is stuck in the tube, it can be removed by twisting or using a butter knife to loosen it. I'm not comfortable having a knife that close to the cylinder. Cut the tube. Don't want to risk a blade coming that close to the cylinder. You're going to want to get the largest structure of the cylinder is attached to moving at a high enough speed that the internal pressure of the cylinder goes down, freezing it from the tube. Freeing it, I should say. If that fails, I would consider doing a professional cylinder removal specialist. Due to another object attached to the cylinder's base, it is difficult to have a range of motion large enough to gather enough speed and angular momentum for that. If the small cylinder has blood flow, do jumping jacks and shrink the cylinder. If not, making everything cold should help. The butter, even when solid, will be more of a lubricant, and you should be able to pull it out.
Nobody opts for
it. Seems like the cylinder may have expanded and pushed a lot of the butter out when inserted. But why would a cylinder have blood flow? Also, doing jumping jacks may cause harm to the other objects attached to the base of the cylinder, since it will be moving freely.
These are coming out within minutes.
There we go.
5.1 is really big. Maybe stick the smaller cylinder in there next time. The problem at hand is quite hard to solve, though. I think its best course of action is to see a doctor, despite how embarrassing a small cylinder in an M&M tube is. The cylinder was smaller when I inserted it. Maybe due to change in temperature, it expanded significantly. That's where the problem started. Wait for the cylinder to go soft. What if the cylinder hasn't changed size in approximately 3 hours? Have you tried inserting another cylinder into the M&M tube from the other side? If the tube had an opening on the other end, it would not have been sealed. I will keep that in mind next time I try this experiment. Go to the hospital or call 911. Emergency services don't usually take kindly to calls about failed experiments. I think they would be understanding in your case. The cylinder seems pretty important. You keep avoiding the question, but everyone knows that you've got a tiny dick stuck in a tube and you're too embarrassed to admit it or go to the hospital. Wait until it gets soft or comes out, or you may have to go to the hospital, but we all know what you did. It's not a tiny... Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, look at the size of that font.
It's not a tiny dick. It's an above average size cylinder. That was the last post.
Oh, poor guy. That's hilarious.
The only reason he got that many replies is because he started using numbers in the beginning, and then all the nerds came out.
Yeah,
this giant math problem.
Was that from Japan or from Australia?
It's just from Reddit. Somewhere.
Okay.
It's a Reddit.
Australia doesn't exist. Come on.
Anyway,
I'm
I got to go to the gym because when I was hanging around Osaka with Andrew, he's so tall that I felt inadequate. So I need to go do a bunch of leg extensions. So
awesome.
Nice to hang out. Congratulations, Koolfrogg, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good
I was going to go and find out between myself and 5.1 inches. That's what that
now I want to talk to Meme about the Idaho 4. I should have asked him. But
is there new information?
Do what?
Is there new information?
No, he just said that he started doing it. He said, man, the numbers really start picking up, and I'm like, let me tell you about true crime. Don't do it.
No, absolutely avoid it all.
You can't.
The worst grift.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can dabble in it. And you
I
have
think
to
he could handle
really. You what?
I think he could handle it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but I'm just like, it's oh man, it's some crazy
The
stuff.
juice isn't worth the squeeze.
No.
That's the key. That's the key. That's the one I took down all that Summer Wells stuff and made it private, and now my YouTube, my entire like algorithm stuff is all free. That's what I was talking about. Like I see videos like I didn't even know existed.
Good
night,
no new news.
Good night, guys. Good night, Divinity.
Yesterday on the Idol 4.
Good night.
All right.
Koolfrogg,
Good night.
congratulations, winning expert, Volstorm, and
ID
Jimmy,
Crisis.
who's not really there.
There's ads in the
Not
description
people
line.
listening.
Everybody join me tonight. Everybody does have a channel.
And everybody in chat too, like Crystal, Meme, They Call Me Rose, Ashinator, all.
Guess you're gonna have to define channel.
Yeah, you guys. There's a ton of chicks in
And that's
here,
the thing is, there's
Koolfrogg.
other people that are still around that are, most likely come pop themselves in here eventually when they have the time. Or
Yeah, there's
or
going to be
want
2
so-
slots. There's going to be 2
Right.
slots here available in a second, but I got to get up in a couple hours and do my bit for King and Country. So
Sounds good.
I'm glad I got a chance to get on. I hope you guys have fun. Have a
Oh, we
great
will.
time, and congratulations again. See you, Divinity.
Winning's gonna play out.
Bye.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Bye.
See you, Darth.
Thanks again, brother.
Take care, Eddie.
Okay, now we can talk about him. I'm gonna do that one day, and somebody's gonna kill back on.
Say it to my face.
Yeah, I know.
You
Oh,
have,
man,
you have
I
to
always
fully,
say it.
You have to fully
Okay.
expect it coming from you.
Exactly. So, Melissa Jane, are you excited about your upcoming shorts?
Why wouldn't I be? I get to eat more chocolate.
Well, I really do think you have a good idea on this, and it's starting to pay off.
Wait,
I've gained a fair few subs from it, so
I imagine. I have a question. Have you not tried most of those chocolates before?
no,
Or
I
some of
have.
them? Because you took
It's
a
just-
bite of one and you were like, I was like,
No,
oh, wait, is she
'cause-
trying chocolate?
Yeah, because I just got like a whole like bunch of stuff from like the store, and so
Mhm.
like just gave it to my husband. I'm like, just fill the advent calendar up.
Okay.
I'm like, don't care. I don't know what's in it. Just do it. And so yeah, he
Okay,
did.
okay.
So I don't know what's in what day. And he actually went and tested all the chocolates. So he actually did a like a stories on Instagram of Rose's like, right, I've got to fill this advent calendar for Mel. So let's taste all the chocolates, shall we? Cute. So he literally went, he's like, all right, let's try this one. And then he tried that one that I hated, and he goes, oh, no, this one's not good. So I already knew that there was something not good in there.
Oh,
That's cool. That's funny. He cheated.
Yeah.
very much cheated. Like 100% fail.
No, that's not a fail. That's a life
It's a
hack.
spoiler. It's a spoiler. 100%.
No, it's not.
Well,
She didn't
I
know
knew
what it
there
was
was
gonna
something
be.
bad in there, but I didn't know what day it was going to be.
Okay. So, but that's the only one bad thing that was in there? That's unfortunate. But I mean, it's candy. How can it be bad?
Not done.
It really shouldn't ever
Well,
be
I don't want
bad,
it full
but some
with-
of it is.
I don't want it full of rubbish. I want it full of yummy stuff to eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, obviously some stuff is better than other stuff.
Do you have do you like peanut butter, caramel, coconut? Do you have a preference?
I like dark, but I do like caramel and I do like peanut butter.
like the
I
way she
wonder
says
if your
peanut butter.
husband. I do too. Well, everything.
Peanut
But
butter.
do you want? I wonder what your husband put as the very last one. I wonder if he chose your favorite or your least.
I don't know.
Grandma,
He said that
everything.
he's got something planned for 25, and I don't know what it is yet.
I love him for that. What a guy! You have such a. What do you call it? They would call it an Instagram husband, but what do you a social media husband or something?
I don't know.
He's gonna come
An
out
actual husband?
covered in chocolate.
Yeah, actually. No.
That would be
My
so
husband wouldn't do that.
awesome.
Yes.
That would be
Taste
so
it.
awesome.
Oh my god.
Hey, baby. Happy Christmas.
I would put
It's not
gross
that
things
type
in
of
it, too.
channel.
Do what?
Yeah, jeez.
It's not that type of
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah.
Well, it could just be a note in there that don't say me.
We all see where it's going.
No. Save that for the other channel. Let's
Wait,
keep this
what's
one nice
the-
and clean. As
Link in the
always.
description.
The other channel.
Huh?
Hey.
What?
I said, what's the other channel?
No, I don't know.
Hmm.
What other
The
channel?
only
Just
channel.
saying.
I don't know.
Starts with a chatter, ends with a bait.
Hey, Koolfrogg, are you? I see you over on Twitter now more. Have you found it to be more enjoyable lately?
I just like picking on John Cooper.
Okay.
Who?
I don't know who John Cooper is.
He was somebody that actually worked for the Obama administration, and he just puts out some stupid that pretty much calls out anybody from the right, or whatever. So I always just throw him a line of shit to go along with whatever he's saying, whatever.
Okay, so you know how I've been banned by William Shatner on Twitter. So I have a friend. I have a friend of mine. His goal is to get banned by Sulu. So he's every time that what's George Takei, every time he puts out a tweet, he attacks the tweet. He's like, "Damn it, I can't get banned today." I'm like, man, you work hard enough and you keep those goals, you'll make it.
Dreams do come true.
That's true, they do. But no, I just I think that Twitter's been a lot of fun lately, and I don't know, it's just I guess my thoughts are going with like, where's all this going? I mean, we all kind of started like right here. This is kind of it's exciting to be here with all y'all. I really enjoyed this, and thank you, Koolfrogg, and congratulations. And I guess a couple of people have asked, what do you see in the future? And I mean, like for me, I think that Twitter's going to be something entirely different than what it was. I think that of course, I absolutely love YouTube. I would marry YouTube if they would let me. But the other stuff, I mean, there's just really nothing out there that's like this and stuff. And I don't know. I was asking, I guess, what you think. What would you like to see? Like, what would be a perfect, if you had the reins, what would be the perfect content channel for you?
I mean, everybody's here, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Is just like, regardless to how I say, oh, it's fine if if YouTube goes away, I still have a Rumble channel, and it's still fairly successful. The majority of people actually are here on YouTube, so for us to, it maybe be somebody could actually, other than Google, own YouTube and actually change some of the stuff that they actually do to us to make it a little bit better, because everybody's already here. Like, who cares what we say, how we say it, or when we say it? To tell us that we can't say what we want is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And we're always sitting there tiptoeing around on what we can, what we can actually cover or whatever. And it's just like, if you caught me 2 nights ago, the first night back, I seriously had. I stumbled for the first hour, just being like, I gotta watch myself. I gotta pay attention because I'm on YouTube now. I'm not over on Rumble, and I actually kind of voiced that a couple times or whatever.
Yeah,
Only
it's
to
been a
come
whole
back the
thing all
next
night.
and just be like, you know what? We're on YouTube, and fuck it, let's go. So I mean, that's pretty much what it was. It's just it's like you can't be afraid to actually continue to do what you're doing. If you're going to be afraid of YouTube and and everything that they're going to push at you, are you going to eventually be successful? Maybe not.
No, because it's not you. It's not the real you.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're sitting there constantly having to worry about what content you put out, what you say, I understand it's a business and there are certain rules that they want you to play by, but in the end, if you're not who you are, nobody's going to pay attention to it.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also the proof is in the pudding. It's like when that first night, and I kind of put it up to algorithm at the same time, but I lost because I'd picked up 50 subs in the first week of getting the channel back and joining other people's things to only go ahead and lose 7 subscribers within the 2 days or whatever. It's like, yeah, some of it's algorithm, some of it's people like looking at it and being like, oh, this guy, I don't want to hear anything that this guy has to say because let's go Brandon. They just don't like the politics. They're like just no. It's I don't care. It is I do obviously.
Some of it might actually be that apathy that like you know what people want, people who give a shit. Like you look at the people who are super successful, they don't not care about their fucking audience. They love their audience to fucking death and want them to grow and spread and prosper. Like you look at a guy like Nick Rekieta to a guy like fucking Mr. Beast, like everything they do is performance for the people that are watching them. So when you say, I don't care if you want to watch me, that instantly makes people like me immediately think, maybe you're right. Maybe I don't want to watch you. Maybe you don't got no value for me, so I got no value for you. And maybe if you changed your way of thinking on that and you did what you did and loved the people who loved you and wanted them to continue, like listen to what they got to say. If they got something to say that like really matters, maybe hear them out. Maybe don't change your vibe. Don't pander. Don't. Perform a little bit.
I'm gonna do.
But be you. But be you.
I'm still.
They can say it, tune them out.
Just don't shit on them. Like that's not gonna be the way forward.
No, you know what, and I don't know. It's like all the stuff you guys,
you gotta love your
way
audience.
to suck me down into a hole is to start talking about how to promote all this stuff and get it going. And I've got to say, and I haven't had a chance to talk to her, but Divinity got in on a tweet I put out about a creator that came into my channel, and she just wanted to have 100 subs. And so she came in, and I think she had like 86 that night. It was True Crime Junkie. And we went over to her thing, and she was watching was it Lizzie Borden, the old axe murder woman. And it was
Hatchet, but okay.
A hatchet, that's right, I got corrected. And it was enjoyable. Like it's a history thing, you don't have any.
She's so
politics.
sweet though. She's so lovely.
Good. She is. And when she hit 100, she started to cry.
It was wonderful.
And it was just like, this is like one of the coolest things. Like, and
and she's really, really good at it. You know what I was thinking about the other day? She said she was a teacher, and I wonder if that's why she's so fantastic at having her show and also having her chat and being able to interact with us and then go back to what she was talking about. It's phenomenal. It's Expert does it. When you're really good, Farron used to be able to do it. Like it's so I can't do it. I'll start talking to Chad, be like, I was never talking about anything. I super forget. But she's a teacher. I think that maybe teachers could really live stream really well because technically that's what they're doing. They're live all the time and have to keep with the information. While entertaining 30 different minds and 30 different ways to consume it.
I just had to keep an eye on Volstorm all these years.
See what? You got Crystal Clear says, I'll be honest, I much prefer the Friday and Saturday streams and will only usually stick around for a few minutes on a normal weeknight. And that's the thing, is the normal weeknight thing, that Monday through Friday or the Monday through Thursday that I used to do, which obviously is limited because of me actually getting an actual job. That's what I did. That's how I grew. So if I don't continue to actually do those nights, to do those regular news and politics nights, am I alienating the base that I had originally grew off of? I don't want to lose those people to some other people because the other people want me to do something else.
Every
I
time
don't-
you change,
not
every
going to
time you
change. I'm
change
going to
your
continue to do me in
lane,
the way
you're
I
gonna
do it. Tonight
pick
is a
up new
special
people
night.
and
I
people are
treat
gonna
it
drop
like a
off.
Friday or Saturday. This is, exactly what I'm doing. It's just there's no specific topic, just an open format. Let's have some fun. Let's talk about this, that, and the other, and see where we actually end up. So I mean, am I going to change doing what I had already been doing? Nah, I'm still going to do my news and politics. If certain people don't want to stick around for it because they're like, oh, I know how to read a newspaper. Well, that's fine. I'm glad that you know how to read the
They still
newspaper.
make newspapers? Where do they make newspapers at?
Yeah, sometimes it feels like that though. I think like it's so sometimes you watch your programs on TV and sometimes you're like, fuck this, I'm not into it.
Right.
Like, I don't know. I feel like as long as you stay consistent and you can come to Koolfroggs and know what you're going to get when you come here, that's what's important. To change for what your audience wants is like Nick said, they don't know what they fucking want. If they knew,
Right,
they
they
wouldn't be
don't.
surfing around looking for shit and trying to
If I
gauge
did what
everything.
my audience want, there'd be one particular person that would be super excited because I would do everything that he wanted me to do. I'm doing my show for him. That person's no longer around and doesn't join me. Why? Because I don't listen to what he exactly wanted. He's the only one that would seriously would every single show afterward. You come in and you try talking to me and telling me how I need to change this, that, and the other, and do it, his way.
Wait, did you already say who we were talking about? Because I missed it.
No.
No.
I left his name out on
I think
purpose
we
because
know.
it's
We do.
unnecessary.
Damn it, I wasn't paying close enough attention. I didn't know there was tea happening. I was trying to read chat. I'm not a great tea friend. I'm no hero.
Calm down, dude. Relax.
It just happens that way. So am I gonna change doing my news and politics every night?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Why are we
I'm still gonna
And
do
don't,
that.
man. Like,
do
It
I
is
get
fun
the
to
nights
switch
where I
it
get
up.
to have fun like this? Absolutely, because
Yeah.
there'll be another one. There'll be
Yeah,
another
for
one.
sure.
Why?
Yeah.
Because eventually I'm gonna hit the 1,000 subscribers that I'm trying to aim for right now. Y'all watch me grow. You all watch the party that I had at 100 subs.
Yep.
Y'all see me turn on a camera at 500 subs. What's gonna happen at 1,000? Who knows? Stick
Pants
around
off.
and find out.
We might see another room in your
off.
house. No, he's not wearing pants. Who are you kidding?
No, pants. Who wears
what do you
pants?
have? 700?
Pants on.
But no, it's the pants off, dance off. So he's gonna not just not wear pants, but he's going to get up out of his chair and dance. That's the grind right there. That's 5,000. My bad. That's 5,000 subs. My bad. Don't fully monetized, and make sure you keep all the parts that YouTube doesn't like out of the equation. You good?
Yeah, you gotta play the game. That's the problem.
Yep.
What do you have now? 700?
Just under.
698 last I checked.
No, it's at 694.
Oh, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Let me. You know how this
Yeah,
works.
YouTube drains them off, man. They
Yeah,
drain
let
them.
me
They
make
drain them
sure.
off.
Oh yeah, they'll do their thing, whatever. So I mean, like I said, I was at 700 at the beginning of the week. I did a couple shows, and there's quite a few people that actually didn't like the stuff that we were talking about. And the interesting one was like last night we started talking about Christmas, and America Shirts. He's very Christian-like, very religious, and he actually seriously said his opinion on Christmas, on the holiday, and he actually there were several people like in chat that jumped on that, and they're like, no, it was a pagan this, pagan that, this, that, and the other. It's not. There's no Christianity in Christmas whatsoever. Blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, okay, and I just sat there and I let him say what he needed to say and how he wanted to say it. I didn't say no, stop it. You need to change the way you're thinking because chat's going different. You're like, no, because there is some kind of Christianity that went along with it. Yeah, it grew into it, but you can't just go ahead and just be like, oh, let's exclude his opinion because everybody in chat felt different. Speaking of America shirts,
Nice.
it's America
Shirts.
Hello.
Shirts. What's up, buddy?
What's up? I hope you all haven't been having too much fun in my absence.
Dude, we've had so much fun. We're getting ready to bolt this place, man.
Yeah.
We're closing it down.
Like,
It's
okay,
last
shirts is
call.
here, let's go.
Last call. Shit.
Seal the doors. And I mean seal them up tight.
Like
Nobody gets out.
Just
Nobody
thank you
gets
for
out.
being the best moderator ever, John. Please stop.
Wait, what? He didn't say anything? He said gay and flame on.
No,
Flame on.
Apparently, he's
Flaming
spamming.
gay.
Oh,
that
there's stuff we
particular
can't
word.
see.
Thank you, John.
Oh.
I like John. So as far as John goes, I'm not going to ask him to go away or whatever, because that's not fair. He's
Here's
totally
John.
fine
Calm
being
down.
here. It's just
If I can be his
there's
myself,
it's
so can
not
you.
necessary to spam that particular word, whatever, as much as you are. I mean, I get it, and YouTube doesn't like it.
Anybody who's ever had a private conversation with me knows that if I can calm myself down, so can you.
I know what
I
you're
would
doing,
agree.
John. I
Yes.
get that, and that's why I said just chill. My moderators are working overtime on that. When I say moderators, I mean one in particular, because she's the one that's actually doing the majority of it. So
Jay Hefner said $6.95.
$6.95.
Getting past the hard part. He's right, and you're doing it the hard way.
Yep.
The way that by the time you get to 1,000, you'll actually have a bunch of experience and you'll be good at this. I got to 1,000. I'm like, oh shit, I'm still trash. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
This- and
1,000 one
I
weekend,
won't even
right?
do live. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I was at 4K before I ever even live streamed.
Are you kidding me?
So intimidating.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's just like I had one video blow up. That's how it kind of happened.
Man, I want a video to blow up.
I wish it could happen. I wish it happened now instead of then.
You want
You know?
the video to blow up because you've created the audience that you've created. The people that follow you follow.
I mean,
you for
Koolfrogg's the
reason that they
terrorist here. I
do.
mean, he would know.
Do you really want 4,000 people
mean,
that
what?
are
I
not
didn't- I-
going to
I
pay
don't-
attention to what you're actually saying?
No, you're right, Koolfrogg. It's Grandma's house actually came in and mentioned in the chat that it's what you want is views. It's that number is just to get
reach.
Views pay like Grandma's house. She reads children's stories, and that's all she does. Cool, laid back channel, and she gets so what is it, like $6-7 maybe per 1,000 views. So she's got 50,000 to 100,000 views on these stories. She's like, yeah, it pays my bills. YouTube pays my bills. And she said it's all about having views. And that's, you just kind of have to, take that back. It's like, oh yeah, that's really amazing.
I think the subscribers help you get out the algorithm to say more people want to view this, more people are interested in this. I don't know if that's true. Yes, you can get strike from the chat. Creators are responsible for what is being said in chat. If he were putting the chat on stream or he were leaving it up afterwards, which he doesn't, that would be a thing. But no, it's not a thing.
No. Let me stop you right there.
Hold on, dude.
Screenshotted by anyone looking at this.
I mean, Divinity has like 5,000 subs, and she's been doing this a long time, right? I would say
I've been on YouTube since
got a
it
handle
was
on it.
born.
Well, yeah, you can view on YouTube. So have I. I've been on for that rate. I've been on for 15 to 20 years, or whatever. Whenever it started, I was here.
Screenshotted by anyone and reported by anyone not even active in the chat, and your channel can get struck for that shit. Don't even tell me that's not true.
I don't know,
ridiculous.
because it's it's not apparent to anybody how this shit really works.
Mm-hmm.
There's no.
So it's like, what have you seen on your channel like over time? Good.
But like
Where's she at?
just said,
Me? Oh,
Stop
I
pulling
was
up my
saying
comments.
I would say that there's absolutely no way
Sure,
that
stop it.
anyone could know that someone sent a
What?
screenshot and got your
I
channel.
forgot that you were here for a
Yeah,
second.
but I mean, legitimately, I've
But-
seen
That's
people
crazy. That's
Like
paranoia.
just said, there are still 3
come in
active.
with spam
The one that
campaigns
expires
with
today,
really
it doesn't
term
expire
violating
for another
stuff
hour
in
for
people's
me.
chats.
I got another
Another
hour
hour
and 15
right
minutes for that third one to actually remove itself.
Oh yeah, so that's a good. We'll do the countdown. We'll do a countdown.
Nice.
Call me,
Well, yeah,
call
we're
me in
going
an
to be
hour
here for a
and
while.
20
Countdown
minutes.
to strike.
This is not going to end anytime soon. Yeah, no, we'll be here.
New Year's
We'll be here
countdown.
for the long run. So yeah, I mean, it's a big deal to actually watch, something actually fall off like that. Such, Jimmy.
Is that the America shirt?
No, it's
It is.
it's a fake. It's a phony.
Is that the Volstorm?
Oh my god.
Like, you gotta be shitting me.
He's like, wait a minute here. Wow, there's a party.
And oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Man, I'll tell you what. I wish that girl was still watching this stream. She would really like Jimmy now.
Oh.
No, knows what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Rose. Good to be here.
She sent me a message and said she's gonna kill me.
Well, that's about
How
right.
romantic.
Yeah,
That's what you get for having an audience full of crazy bitches who like murder.
yeah, it's true,
Oh.
dude. It's
Yeah.
true.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy, man. Oh jeez.
Nice, Crystal. Crystal says she hit 250 subs.
Nice,
awesome,
Ray, that's
Crystal.
dope.
Hey,
Awesome.
what? Sick.
That's sweet.
awesome.
The
Congrats.
quality of your videos is really good.
Did you see the short she did of Ash taking out Guava Ball on Call of Duty?
Yes.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Yes,
It's like
it was
Oh
7.
my god.
It is. I'm like, how long is this clip here? And it's not. There's not a single time she reuses anything in there. And it's 7 minutes of Guava Ball going, ah, 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 damn it, ah, damn it. Yes, it's nonstop.
I swear she put it up like an hour after
Oh
it
my
happened.
god.
It was like that damn fast.
Yes. She's amazing. It's like, this is what you need to be doing. She's like, I think about, I like to do this or that. And it's like, all of a sudden you do something and you're like, holy cow, you're really good at this. This is your job. You've been given this. You have to do it now. Ah!
Ah, damn it! Ah!
And now he blames Mel.
Yep.
Oh, really?
He would have had a peaceful stream yesterday because I wasn't on there. I'm like, don't tell me you didn't miss me. I know you did.
Yeah. Hence the dark
You did.
Mel persona you put up today.
No, but that was from the short because I did the Dark Santa short, and then he put the Dark Bunny up, and I'm like, yeah, it's dark like my soul.
Oh, that. Speaking of bunnies, hey, expert, I still got to do a rabbit drawing. Maybe I'll do that for like one of my first digital art drawings. That'd be cool.
Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. Let us know. What I want to do is I like to have like a rotating thing. Like, say, like, okay, like right here. So we'd have like Jimmy would be like drawing, and I know that's hard because you have to be in the mood and stuff. But just like a rotating like special guest that has talent.
Hell yeah!
Variety show.
Well,
Yeah, variety.
Is that what that
I'm
is? A variety show? Is that what that means? Cool. Shirts.
Yeah, like just rotating.
Two shirts.
Cool with shirts.
I love it. Way to include them.
Oh, you said
Yes.
that right.
Yeah.
No, that was expert.
No, but I already forgot what we were talking about. I can't remember.
Variety
Too
shows.
long.
We're talking about variety shows.
Oh, Thank you. Didn't America Shirts say that's a variety show?
No.
Indeed, I did.
What?
Hee-haw.
Yeah,
Hee-haw's
all
a
right.
variety show. You know?
Point divinity. Point divinity. I'll give it to you.
Shirts you in charge.
So is it?
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Look
I
at
liked
me.
it when you had
Look
clumsy
at me.
clairvoyant.
I'm the
on.
captain now.
Yeah, like Clumsy's. She's cool. I really like her.
She's real cool.
And I want to get her back on.
Yeah, good idea.
Just got to figure out the time. I know.
I want to go on with her and do a panel, but I want to read the cards with her. I'll make my own shit up while she's doing her real job.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm always sitting in chat going, he gonna leave you. All these fucking. She has so many people that show up. They're like, "What's Matt think of me today?" Oh, you know, you're there. And the next day they're like, "What did Matt think of me last night?" I'm like, the cards don't know. Ask Matt. But
oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That's bad. And then she'll read the cards for him, and they're like, "That didn't sound like a very good reading. That's a non-answer. Ask the different cards." I'm like, "Damn, ungrateful. It's $3. Relax."
So, can I get y'all's take on the centaur dick thing? I got walked out.
Evidently, they're hung like a horse.
Who do you want to ask first, Jimmy?
I don't know. Frogman. Oh, Frogman's gone. I was gonna go just in order. I don't know. Volstorm, were you here for that?
I was watching. Yeah.
What was your take on the subject?
Let's see. He's got the back half has to be all horse because he's not gonna wear pants anyway, and make sure he gets the job done. That's all that matters.
Okay. Hideous. What do you got?
I mean, if you have a horse's ass,
Yeah.
why the fuck would you ever wear pants?
You probably
Why?
could.
Why?
Probably not.
Like why? No, I don't care if you could or you couldn't. Why would you? Don't even consider it. Like, get out of here with your pants. I'm taking option 0, the no pants dance, and I'm gonna leave
Rocking
my
out with your
whole
cocking
horse stuff hanging all the way out for everybody to see.
I'm beginning to realize how we all got in the same algorithm.
Thank you.
No pants. No pants zone.
Expert.
Yoga pants are no pants.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
We are in,
established.
we are in
That's
the no
facts.
pants zone. Pants or no pants, no pants.
Hey, that's dope. I mean, not dope. That's terrible. I don't know if that's dope or terrible, but
Oh, no way.
But
Did you guys see
T-Rex
that?
How do you
said,
take your
Yeah.
centaur dick?
Divinity, blah, blah, blah.
Monograph
Hey,
is being
Nick just-
sued by
Yeah,
Nick on his birthday, no doubt.
How rude.
Well, he's a day early. Well, that's kind of. Could you?
It's Nick's birthday today. He's doing a stream. It
Oh,
says
it
it's my
is?
birthday, and I'll stream if I want to. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean his
Come on,
birthday's
Donald.
tomorrow, but he canceled his birthday because his wife threatened his life and said you do not schedule a stream on Friday. So he moved it.
It's
like,
technically
less
Friday.
than 5 days.
It's like after 12 a.m. That's why I said that.
Fuck out of here.
How's Monograph
You just
actually
showed your
suing him?
work, man. That's
in
awesome.
what time zone?
I was
In what
just
time
reading
zone?
that from TR. What in the is he seriously?
Next.
He's gonna
So
get
he
absolutely nothing out of that.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
He's
shoot.
being
Okay.
sued for defamation.
I can't wait for that, dude. Nick's
Do
gonna
you
tear him
know
up, dude. He's gonna
the
tear him
Muffin
apart.
Man?
It's gonna be so good. Yeah. So
Muffin Man?
Monograph was getting ready to take the next kind of step in this story here
Yes,
that I got going
yes,
on.
I
So
know.
this is great. This is perfect for that.
Who lives under your
I'm excited.
Is he the only person named in that suit? It's got to be if it's a defamation
Yeah.
suit.
Yeah.
Well, then why did he say Legal Mindset's gonna learn about me this December as well?
He
Did
puts
he
those
say it
threats out
too?
there all the time.
Is he
He
suing
puts those like
everyone?
he puts those threats out there all the time. I mean, he puts those like those like, okay, I'm going to do something, so you worry about it while the time goes by. That's just kind of his style.
Let's
You know,
check
he
our
likes
emails.
to make you sweat. You know, he likes to make you sweat.
Hey, can
Don't worry
we
about it.
do like some grift against each other? Like,
Yeah,
I want to
what's
take
that
on Divinity.
You
It's
don't.
like, man, that Divinity,
Divinity?
man.
Chew
You
you up, spit you
don't.
out, make you.
I would be like,
try again.
Let me tell you what. Look what she does.
Hold
she
on,
does
hold
these
on. I'm just
streams.
gonna throw this out here. 50,000 on Divinity on the grift. I'm taking all bets, even money.
For what?
Should kick your butt.
You
I
guys
don't
don't
even care
understand.
what
We're
your
just we're
terms are.
doing this.
I don't
We're
even
doing
care
this to
what your
get
terms
the
are.
traction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you something to get people's attention, to get the traction, like 50,000 even money on Divinity.
All right, you gotta have the money up front though. You can't just like bet on winning, you know.
Give me the escrow account. We'll have
Right,
this
okay.
conversation.
Sure, take it all. Yeah.
I mean,
Don't make bets that your
email.
butt can't cash. Don't write checks
I'm
your
gonna
butt
win.
can't
It's
cash.
fine.
You can
But
mail
you're
a
right.
cashier's check to a PO box.
You can always get an investor though. I mean, you do investments.
What's Montegraph's name again?
Steve.
But what was he emailing us as? Was it Montegraph?
I don't remember. He didn't email me.
Oh.
I'm just an idea. I'm not a person.
Koolfrogg, you're the Australian
I'm just
lawyer.
I'm just
Tell
an
us.
idea. I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
an
well,
idea.
I got him to leave me alone. So
it was Monty. It was Monty something. That's right.
right.
Oh, there it is. So he hasn't emailed me since October. So he's not keeping me in the loop. What a bastard.
I know. You got ghosted by Montegraph,
Channel
man.
the other day. He
Ghosted by Monty.
He came to my channel when I
Monty
posted
Griffin.
Mindset's a Real Lawyer or whatever, and he put you talked about it on your 2,700 hour stream winning, but so it's like he's sticking around kind of like peripherally for some reason, but I'm blocked on his channel. I can't comment, so it's weird. But I'm like you. I think we have more in common than we don't. It sucks about the melon fucking stuff. I wouldn't want people saying that about me, but can you imagine caring? Who cares? There's a whole grapefruit video, like embrace the melon, bitch. I mean, I would.
Lean into it like you did
Lean
that
in.
back then. Like you did back then.
He embraced the melon.
Yeah, because if you've heard the audio, yeah, that's what makes it weird. So Nick must have said something else. We probably shouldn't get ourselves in trouble, but I can't remember what else.
There's
he said.
nothing going on. Montegraph didn't lose money because he said that. That's the whole thing with defamation. People are still using the generic definition, yet we're allowed to be educated. We should know by now that defamation means financial loss.
How do you
so if
know
you can't
he
prove
didn't-
that,
How do you know he
can't-
didn't lose potential revenue?
how can you prove it? Because he did. He by his own actions over the
can't
last
prove that
10
he
years, he's done it. Nick just showed up. I mean, if you know the story, if you trace the story back,
you have to be
Nick
able
just,
to prove
hold on. Nick just commented on somebody else, Mr. Medicare's video. That's how this all started. He commented on something to Mr. Medicare. Montegraph jumped in, assumed it was about him, got all butthurt, and then started his war against Ricada, and that's how it started. Of course, Nick pushed back and said, "Hey, yeah, whatever, f off." But that's how it started. Is Nick was just commenting to Mr. Medicare about somebody he did not know at all, and that's when Montegraph
Irrelevant,
jumped
right?
in.
He started
Yeah.
it's not going to be an argument in court. So what
Yeah.
matters is how he was responded to, which is clearly the essence of his lawsuit. When I clipped it, I'm pretty sure, and he said,
Yeah, we have all
a
that,
lot
but it's
of-
like Montegraph's been dogging Nick. He's been saying defamation. I mean, he's been saying slander about Nick the whole time. We have all that recorded too. I mean, he said all kinds of things about him. So, and what he doesn't get is that he's the one doing this. All he has to do is make a debunking video that's very precise and not full of like hate towards other people. Just put it in there. I didn't do the melon. Here's what it is. Here's the proof. Just put it out there, and then you're done. But that's not what he does. He wants to get involved in feeling butthurt, attacking people. I mean, he said, "Yeah, just because you carve a melon." And do you actually see him ever put his thing in there? Yeah, I mean, because
no, here's the thing. He was on. Do you think it wasn't him on that audio of that recording where he wanted to sell frame by frame each piece of that video so that people could eventually, if they bought it all, which it was trying to grift, they could actually watch the whole series of him doing this melon?
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. Did he ever do it? I don't know. I don't know. I never saw the video. And I never bought
in that
it.
audio. Did you hear that audio that I'm talking about?
No, I didn't. That's what I say. I keep looking for this melon video, and all I see was just him carving holes in it, and I never see the actual
get to
act.
such a level of degeneracy, for God's sake.
Well,
This is
he
nothing.
says he did it. He tells his friends that he did it, and he says that a woman has the video, but he knows she would never like use it against him or whatever. So I don't know that the video is even out there, and I think he probably knows that too. So it's like, okay, it's my word against theirs.
Yeah, it's hearsay, right? It's all hearsay. It's all hearsay. It's just like, that may be his grift back then. But this is like 10 years ago this all started or more, right? This is an old thing, and he's been chasing it ever since.
I have a question.
How
If
did
it's
we
been
get
put
here?
out there, so the rumor that Nick repeated, it's
yeah.
already out there. So because it's out there, does that make it okay to repeat? Because you're just assuming that it's out there.
I think
It's
that's
not
a
like he
trap,
made
and
it up.
that's one of the things. I think that there's been certain times that Monograph has actually put out disinformation about himself, and he's admitted this in order to. What did he say? He said in order to push, so if people went and started to try to attack him, they get the disinformation, then he could turn around and sue him, right? So he's actually done that before. And so we don't know if this is even part of that. It's like that's why he needs to clear it up. It's like stop being
I bet he drank
He's
too much
done
of
it.
that box wine one night, and he's like, how am I going to, what would be any reason why I would ever tell people I fucked a melon? He's like, I got it. I'm like super smart, and I put disinformation out so that if it gets repeated, then I trap him. No, dude, you probably, I mean, Occam's right.
That's a
but
bluff.
you probably-
That's a hard
Sorry
bluff.
about that.
I don't
All's good.
Yeah.
That smells like a bluff from a mile away, and I had never even heard him said it.
Try. We're done with him.
So, expert, your take on the centaurs?
Sorry.
Yeah, what's the question? I'm not riding one bareback.
Who says you're riding?
I don't know,
That's
but
a
that's
whole
just my
lot.
answer right now. I'm not riding a centaur bareback.
Okay.
Can I address the chat for 1 second?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to talk to Nerd real quick and say I was thrown out of this shit 4 times before I actually managed to get back in here. So, StreamYard just being a bitch. Keep trying.
Oh, Winning's having issues.
Yeah, everybody's having issues.
Is it defamation to call somebody what Crystal said about a slur? No way.
Oh, I mean,
Are they?
The other
And you never know.
all you gotta say is one of these two things, in my opinion or allegedly. In my opinion, you're this slur, that slur, or you're allegedly this slur, that slur, and you can call anybody whatever the this slur, that slur you want without it being defamation, because this is just like either my opinion, which I'm entitled to freedom of speech, or this is what people are saying about you allegedly, and I'm not saying this is a factual argument. Like, you work around the system.
Allegedly.
T-Rex.
Allegedly.
Jess, what's up?
Hello.
Allegedly.
What we're doing here.
Excuse you, Jimmy.
So, Jimmy, what's
Acting
the
like
answer
we
for the
weren't hanging
centaurs?
out earlier. What'd you say? Okay, just be quiet because I come in. I'll fucking leave.
Nobody knows.
What did who say though?
Yeah,
Like,
which one are you talking about?
who are you
I don't know. You
I
guys
was
were saying
waiting for
something.
somebody to pipe up. Whoever was saying something.
I
Nobody
didn't want to
knows.
know what the answer for the centaur was.
It's 0. No pants.
The answer is
If you're
just take
Number
your
four,
height
one.
bodied,
so that
For
that
whatever
that's
reason,
what
the
you're
fourth
at.
option was the best option, apparently.
you were like
one
body
of the
armor.
Second and third
I can't
options
even remember what
tied
was
at
fourth option.
22%,
So-
and then the number one was at 16%.
The
I
fourth
don't
option
remember
was
which ones were
pants.
which.
Pants all
But
the
if
way
you
up.
do a
All the
poll,
way pants.
If there could have
All
been
the
a
way
fifth
pants.
option for no pants, I would
That would have
assume
been
that
the
that
one.
may have actually won out.
That would have been the
I've-
one. Because
I
if you're a
don't know.
centaur, you don't wear pants. You wear like a bulletproof vest, and
That's
that's
weird.
it. You
Crystal.
get a horse body.
That's funny.
don't you just want horse armor, like the horse plate armor?
I mean, that wasn't an option
Yeah.
at all. We were talking about pants.
Fuck that poll.
Still want
Yeah, I mean,
Question is it
Crystal.
the top half?
I just showed
horse
up
or
with
the
no
bottom
pants
half
and some plate armor.
See, that's what I thought the question was.
No,
Like,
but it was
where's the
Yeah,
pants.
fit?
same here. So did I.
It literally said pants.
I don't know where we're getting the pants thing.
All
The
this is
pants
because
was-
ID Crisis talked about his
How with
balls.
the stupid
Oh,
how,
dude.
how should he wear his pants or some
Okay.
shit.
If you were a centaur, how would you wear pants? Was the question. You just wouldn't wear pants.
Yeah, no
How do you
pants.
still remember the question?
It's no
He's
pants
an
always
autist.
the
So
answer.
long ago.
I'm gonna remember all.
I like the
What was the
mermaid question.
The hell?
It's a remembrall. What's it do, Harry? It shows you things you've forgotten.
When he just tried to come back and he's like, I'm back. I'm like, yeah, sorry, room's full, dude.
Too
Alright, I'll
late.
leave.
He's on deck. Oh, Jess is like out. Try again.
Aw.
Let's go, winning. No, she said that she
Custom
would do
made
so if
pants,
there's
actually.
issues with space.
Bell bottom
so.
pants.
Oh, okie dokie. Got them apple bottom jeans.
Boots with the fur.
The fur.
The best mod in the world. Not the first, the
The
best.
world.
The whole club is looking at
There you go. There he is. And it's winning reality's back.
Oh no.
You're back.
Come on now.
His Wi-Fi hit the floor.
Sorry about that. My power went on and off.
It did? Brownout or what?
It just flickered. Like everything went off and then came back on. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
That's rough.
That can happen. That happens to me all the
Did you
time.
make sure all your
Right now, somewhere Moneygraph's taking credit for that. So, see what I did? See that? Isn't that neat?
Monty
Sure
did a
did.
cyber attack.
Sure enough, sure did. He's gonna learn today. Gonna learn
Yeah.
from another lesson.
I've got a pretty good Moneygraph impression going right now. So.
I doubt it.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Sure will. Sure will.
Oh, you'll
Think about-
see. Take your swing.
Just don't take the impression too far.
Take
Yes, sir. That's what I say.
Don't
Yeah.
don't be like Heath Ledger, or was that his name, right? The guy who
Become
played
it.
Joker, and
Amazing
become
chaos.
the character. Just don't do that. Just don't do that.
Yeah, it's Heath Ledger.
Oh well, I don't know what happened with that.
Why so serious?
Ah,
Want to know how I
Sticks the blade in my mouth.
so what I missed? We still talking about Moneygraph? Do we move on? Do we move on?
Exactly, Crystal. She's like, Crystal Pontiac says, it hurts if it's true. You can't go around doing unmentionable things with melons and not expect to be called a fucker. I mean, true. Straight up.
You think that last
that's
word
what
is
that
fucker?
was.
Because I'm pretty sure it is not.
Oh yeah, it started with
It's
an
a
F.
Sound it
different
She
six-letter
did a wonderful
word.
job of picking. Yes, she.
Yeah, he
different-
tends to
Nailed
pick
it.
side with people who do that. You know, that's the very first thing that got him in trouble in the very beginning was siding with someone who was turned out to be that way, and then who
Those look
he
like
reintroduced
A's.
himself to
Double G.
us
Double G.
by by sticking up for
Oh.
Keffels. So that's how a whole new generation of people like learned about him, is through him coming onto Ricada's channel just to bash Ricada, then siding with Keffels. And that's why, you know, they're part of the League of Injustice, because they're all the same no matter what side they
it's
say they're on.
F-word with the double G.
Fascist.
Yeah, that's the
Fascist.
one.
Good job.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should realize that that's going to give you a
Dumbass is more
reputation
like it.
if you do that. You're going
Fetishist.
to have a reputation if you do that. If, you know,
No,
people are going
I
to
mean, if
associate
you're
you
gonna
with that
fuck-
crowd.
Oh,
if
shit.
you're gonna do that to a watermelon, don't film it and post it online and expect everyone not to say.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't
you
it.
see it?
He's a parody guy from way back. Like he did the one
I
cup, two
saw
cup
the
thing,
video.
whatever. Yeah, that's him. That's what he does.
He's an actor.
He's
I saw the video.
Yeah.
I saw the
He's an
video of
he's
him
an-
making out with
parody.
a chocolate-covered Barbie doll.
Right. It's just weird stuff.
And are you
The
sure that
only
was
video I
chocolate?
could find is him like
Why do you internet weirdos know all of this
I mean,
shit?
I'm just being honest.
Because it's history.
No,
It's like it was around 10 years ago.
I mean,
I pray to God it was
Yeah.
chocolate.
It's on there. You can go look it up. Mr.
was
Medicare
not.
and drummer 282. They've done the full stories on Moneygraph. You can read. They go back to look at their stuff, and they'll give you the whole rundown from 10 years ago. It's amazing. It's all there. They have it all documented. All the old stuff there. Yeah, you can really learn
missed
the
the
whole
point
history.
of the question of why would you know this?
Fahrenheit.
Because he's
the
coming
Fahrenheit
after people.
is
That's why I know it.
51.
He's coming after my friends. That's why I know it. You know, it's just that's bullshit. Canceling, doxing, all that stuff's bullshit, man. Of course,
Aw,
yeah,
he
that's
thinks
why I know
we're
it.
friends. This is great.
You know, not you
I mean-
pants. I mean shirts.
Best friend. Best friend.
Oh well.
Skirts.
Well,
I'm just
in
kidding,
that
dude.
case,
I thought you were talking
Un-American
to me.
pants.
I was like, you're talking to me, and yeah.
he just
Um,
called me pants. That is not acceptable.
Well, it's because we knew a new guy named
That
Pants
is
of
not
America.
acceptable. Goodbye. No,
There's a new guy named Pants of America hanging around. Yeah, there's a new guy named Pants of America that are hanging around.
To remove himself and pull himself back in. So yeah, it's fun.
There you go.
Nerd, you
I-
sound fine, bro.
So it's Discord. It's my Discord. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, it's Discord.
It was
Did you
pissing me
restart
off
the
all day.
computer?
It might be just my connection through Discord.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Oh my
Did you make
God.
sure it was plugged in?
Yes.
Have you tried pushing the power button?
If I had my
Did you
camera
open
on,
Discord?
I would just
Rage quit.
flip you
Rage.
all off.
Do it.
It's close. It's getting
No,
close.
Frog was laughing so hard because he said the same thing this afternoon.
Perhaps if you press the reset button.
You've been making fun of him all day then, huh, Frog?
Oh, but then you got
Like I do every day.
If that's not normal, of course.
I had
That's
4
true.
Normal
false
for frogs.
starts. I'm trying to get on this stream
Don't get
for
short with
second
me.
there. One more person turn your cam on
Kicking
because
the
it kills my
ankles,
whole
I swear to
connection
God.
again.
Oh, I got ways. Go ahead. Turn it on. Do it.
Eddie would.
Turn it on. Find out.
Turn the camera
He
on and see if
has
it kills my whole connection.
ways.
That's what happened last time. Five
Find
cameras
out.
was like, oh, nope.
I have my ways to fix my OCD, no matter what.
Who's gonna do
You're
it?
fine. Do it. Try me.
Trying me, not you.
Oh my
Great
god.
Liquor says, "Hey chat, hey Koolfrogg, congrats on the year. Looking forward to seeing the journey continue." Yeah, me too. I'm glad
Hell
that
yeah.
you're here. Glad you finally made it.
Yellow.
10 and a half
Yeah,
months.
Me too. He said.
A cool frog. I'm not technically an avatar. I'm a cartoon. So is that?
Eh.
I can take up the whole screen. See, I'm not a circle. I'm not a little circle.
I don't see it, dog. I don't see it.
Oh, that's a
But I can. Can you
I
do
see a
that?
circle.
Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do that?
I still only see a circle.
Your eyes change color? A circle? Really? Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Right
In
there.
the middle.
Where's the
What?
circle? You
Right
change
there,
your eye
right there.
colors? You change your eye color?
Right there.
The
No.
green thing?
I can change my body
Oh.
color.
It looks like he's getting angry.
But
I changed
seriously,
my
do you
set.
wear a
That's when I
bandana
get
in
angry.
real life?
That's when the red comes out.
I'm kind of
See,
scared now.
it's never out. The red never comes out. Yep. Whatever. I'll sit down
Maybe we
here.
should stop. Sure.
It's
you
nice
have
over here.
whatever, just, you know.
It is.
You can have my watch.
I mean, this is as close to my face as you're ever gonna get. So
Is it for
kids come
I
first.
only
Kids
have
come
never gonna
first.
reveal?
Okay.
Kids come first. That way.
At least let me keep my driver's license.
There's so many people that are so afraid to put their face on camera. It's silly.
Yeah. It's called custody and a real job with at a company that will
privacy. and-
fire
Actual
me for
life.
doing this.
Yeah.
Actually,
You have a job, a real job.
Yes,
You have
Yeah.
a real job.
I do. I swear.
You do so much editing. I can't even imagine. You're so busy.
It's like, I have like two. Well, I count it as my second job. So I just when one job ends, I pick up the other one and start going.
Yeah.
Long
goal.
days.
Yeah. Well, it's cool
I
though.
found this
I
week
enjoy it.
my editing skills are coming back to me.
Your videos are showing it too.
My Superman wasn't
Like-
doing as
They're
good as
the last
others,
one was
but
very
it's
short
only
and
been up
sweet.
since this afternoon.
Are you keeping your hashtags consistent?
That's what I'm trying to do.
No one
I'm
saw
trying
what
to
I
do,
did
like,
there.
I'm hashtagging them according to the topic of the video.
You should still have a general consistency with,
like-
you know, the core of what you put out. You know what I mean? Especially because they're all kind of similar. Make a lane. Figure out your own hashtag if
that's
you
a good
don't
idea.
know that one exists.
Oh, weird Debbie's.
There
gonna
used to, when I first started
stick
doing
around.
LawTube, it wasn't
Later,
the
Debbie.
hashtag. And now
Later,
there's-
Debbie. Thank you
there's
so much
thousands
for
of
showing
videos.
up.
Good night,
Enjoy
Debbie.
your sleep.
See you, Debbie. Thanks for tuning in.
See, Deb.
Later, Debbie.
Wait,
She's part
Dorothy,
of that
Deuce,
like
be real.
semi OG core.
Yeah, Debbie's a doll.
Wait, did you feel bad when Jeff said you couldn't be his mod? I feel we need to unpack that.
Yeah, that's a good question.
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's a good
You
question. It needs to be
care.
answered.
You care.
I mean, I cared enough to ask in the moment, and I accepted his answer for the beta bitch bullshit it was. I'm not
Took you
going to
long
address it any
Hot
further.
kettle there.
You really want to elaborate on that?
He
Because
said that.
we can
He did say
actually
that.
have a conversation.
I always forget to hashtag
No,
my
no.
videos. Trucker John. Good, because that keeps the audience small, and I
Oh,
really
yeah.
like a small crowd. But that, for your sake, you really got to remember. It's so important.
Sounds like a whole bunch of bullshit.
So if I do a video on some political stuff that I saw, and I'm mainly doing art on my channel, should I tag that art as well?
Yes. Absolutely.
Good to know.
I mean, if the Democrats can label anything as infrastructure, and you know they can label anything as art inside of all these bills, you can do the same on YouTube. It's fine.
Yeah. What do you call that? Shoot.
Oh, that period painting?
Ooh.
Oh,
That was
gross.
atrocious. They called that art. Yeah, it's exactly. I'm glad you all exactly took it as it was meant to be took. That's exactly what it was.
Oh.
Dude.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the demoralization
It's
of
actually the
America
be-
art.
No, it's ridiculous what's art nowadays. Like,
Is somebody fucking
Yes.
with him?
Oh.
Is somebody do that? to
Yes,
his
R2.
mic?
I remember I think it was
Hold the shields, R2.
art for hundreds of dollars. And it was invisible. And all it was a pedestal.
He says stormtroopers are coming in the back.
I didn't get any of that.
R2, stay with the ship.
Sorry, nerd, it's not working. I don't get it.
You guys did that, man. You did that too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I apologize on behalf of everybody here for all the normal people who have no idea why everybody died. Lack of oxygen.
Like Hideous thinks he's normal people.
I'm not.
It's like Kevin's talking for all the
I'm
street
not. I'm just the only person here who's not dying on.
Don't lie.
Not what? No, I didn't hear it.
Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Yay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I gotta go build a fire real quick.
See, exactly, Crystal. She's like, you guys are so much fun. The birthday stream is a bit stiff. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the birthday
that's why
stream
I
was-
run this show at Ricado o'clock every night. Do it
The
on
birthday
purpose.
stream was
We're gonna be in
scheduled for
competition
tomorrow.
with that guy. That's
And he was murdered.
I do it on purpose.
Ricada who?
Yeah, who that?
Exactly. Who?
Hey, what now?
Who dat?
Never met him. Actually, I
I'd
haven't.
rather
It's
be
pretty
here.
nice.
Never heard of her.
Yeah.
I didn't go here.
Now raise your
Like,
hand if you're lying,
Um,
motherfucker.
I'd much rather be here. I mean, like, I don't know what's going on
I
on his
mean-
thing, but it's like,
I mean,
God, man,
unless
it's
Ricada
like
wants to
pressure.
send me a link in Discord right now, Divinity1143. Just kidding. I would rather.
Just beam me up, Scotty.
I mean, you know, if you want to make your party so much better,
I mean, if you want to make your party actually better, like,
right? Actually better, because you know.
Divinity's like, the hell with that guy. Unless he wants to send me a link.
Yeah.
It
I'm
wouldn't
available
be the first
right
time
now.
that he sent her a link, you know. So I'm just saying, she's been there, so that's the fun part. Is
That was
she's
just a
actually
joke. He
here
knows
with
my
us.
Discord.
that's a big G play.
He did not invite me to his show. Don't get it twisted. I'm not
Who
invited
is
to
over
the
there? Hold on, let's see. Let's see who he's actually hanging out with. Law and Lumber, Uncivil
Correct.
Law, Runkle, Megan, Barnes, Nina
We have hotter
Infinity,
chicks.
Sean, potentially
We have
Criminal,
much hotter
Good
chicks.
Logic, and Dick Masterson.
I mean, there are
Wow.
three people there that are not entirely F-slurred all the way out, and then there's the other 7 people there that are just done gone. Done.
Done gone, son.
Done gone. Like, I'll let
The
everybody else
conversations
decide.
between Nick, Megan Fox, and who? Because you know dang well she's,
No,
she's
you're-
controlling half of that
yeah.
conversation.
No.
Fox.
Not that Megan Fox.
That's
No.
true.
I was
Runkle's
gonna
not
say, I got
talking.
places
Sean's
to be.
not talking.
I know
Lonzo's not
exactly how this is going right now, and this is the Jew, the nose, and who's the third?
Girl.
Who's
The
the
girl.
third? The girl,
Megan
yeah.
Fox.
Fox. Megan. Megan.
Barnes
No,
is smart
no,
enough.
I got it.
He knows how to jump in when
Barnes.
he needs to.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's
He's
the
not.
Jew, the nose, and Barnes, and the girl.
Uncivil's nodding off.
Yeah, Uncivil.
He did that during his 3-hour live stream.
Can we snipe this? Can you put it on the
take
screen?
a clip right now. He's seriously nodding off.
Can you put it on the screen so we can
He
see?
fell asleep
Snipe it.
yesterday during his stream.
Okay, let's because we can here everybody come watch us. Come watch us watch them.
Come with me.
Okay, so what our goal is to see how many of those guys we can get over here. Let's start with Good Logic. I think that's an easy win.
Good Logic. Come
We'd have to
listen
do
the
a criminal
criminal.
space
It's
for Good
better.
Logic.
It's
I haven't
better.
started it yet.
Objectively.
So obviously.
I mean, can we just leave this stream right now?
Who's the guy
please?
with the hair?
And just go away.
He's
emailing
emailing
me
me
I wasn't trying to be like
By
that.
the way, we frozen the account.
I'm still here for a reason.
We're going to allow you guys to go in.
I never heard of him.
He's a.
I think he did the kill
We're going
stream.
to let you go in and take your money out.
Okay. It's the name sounded familiar.
Of course. And he thought that would
So
buy him
again,
some liberty. Now
Uncivil,
he's stuck in one of the worst
Runkle,
jails, worst jail
Sean,
maybe anywhere in America.
Nina.
That guy's
Better yet.
out of
They're not
time.
saying
He's
thing.
hanging around there. It's idiotic.
Can we not watch
The conversation's on this
English?
side of the screen
He's
only.
in the
The
Bahamian
Bahamas.
jail known for rats and rape.
Which is where? The
This is
Bahamas?
gay.
I thought
Frog, please,
Yeah, Bahamas.
can we
And
just
Mexico.
not?
It's a little homosexual.
Can we just-
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah,
Let's not. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna.
Thumbs down, thumbs down.
Nick needs a haircut.
Thumbs down. Let's
Nick needs a
go.
haircut.
I
Oh, look at him.
No.
Look at his short hair.
He might get bail.
How do we? We all quit. He'll hear us.
He might get bail.
The law needs to turn his mic the fuck up.
Are we still doing this?
He was the one coordinating government.
Nick's 46, man. He's created it. In the aging acceleration.
He's not nodding off. He's talking to somebody, and he keeps opening different windows on his computer.
Passwords, I want the
He's
data.
doing shit.
That's the litigation, the bankruptcy case.
I wonder how many of them are sniping us right now.
None, because they're not.
None.
Hold on.
Nope.
There is
Is Joe
And the fact that we're even looking at this is gay as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
Nah, man. We're just checking it out.
oh yeah,
Very cool.
this is the worst.
Law oriented.
Yeah,
Is
and,
Joe
let's-
falling asleep?
I bet you
let's just wait
Alyssa
now.
and Lawnerd clips are gonna show us all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Uncivil's like, why am I still here?
Oh
This
look,
guy's
I like
birthday.
the reaction to that.
That's a long time to stay alive.
Yeah. You guys think he's going to make it? Right?
What's Kurt about to say? Hold on.
Move to dismiss the bankruptcy case. I didn't even know that's like possible.
They're going to claim exclusive jurisdiction.
How many people on this panel are cool? They got 10 and we got 10.
Our panel or versus their panel?
Viva's,
panel.
Viva's cool. I enjoy
Viva's on that panel?
Me versus
Barnes
Good
is on that panel. Not Viva. Barnes.
Sean is pretty cool.
Oh, my bad. You're right.
Yeah. I'm gonna give 3 people credit here on this panel right now. It's Runkle the Bailey, potentially criminal, and good logic. I mean, Nick already
and
gets
Lawn
automatic
Lumber
credit.
and Megan are cool.
No,
I don't know
Lumber's
any of
not
them.
cool. Megan's not cool. Barnes isn't cool. Nina's
Barnes is cool.
definitely
Yeah,
the
he is.
worst.
Barnes is cool.
Barnes
is cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
Barnes
not
is
much.
I'm gonna give Runkle credit. I'm gonna give potentially criminal credit.
followed
And
Nina
I'm gonna give
Vandy.
good
I think he's
logic
going by the
credit.
guys. Which ones he'd like to do first? I don't know. You're giving us the ranking orders for that. You know?
Yeah.
Uncle Sean.
I mean, Runkle's cool. He's quiet. He looks like an elf, but
yeah, I'm pretty much with you on that one.
So does
Crystal.
his sister. They both look like elves. That's
Crystal
how you
says
know.
I know
Runkle,
Danny's his
Sean,
sister. They're both the
Joe,
Targaryens.
Nick.
I know.
I'm with her on that
Or
one.
something, yeah.
Targaryen
I mean,
elves.
Barnes is cool. I like Barnes, but you know, at the same time, he's
Just
like,
smart dude.
Barnes is
like,
a blowhard.
so super intelligent.
It's that sounds
And
that
a
sounds personal.
complete blowhard.
John said-
like,
John said,
Sweet.
wait, Uncivil just left? And John said he
that
saw.
makes the stream way
No, he
better.
didn't. No, he's still there. John said, I saw an Uncivil stream once lit with just heat lamps. I don't get it. I can't figure out what that's
Jimmy,
means.
funny.
there's no such thing as
idea is
short-haired
funny.
elves outside of the North Pole. I'm sorry, it doesn't exist.
God damn it.
The mailing dentist.
That's where I'm
Yeah,
from.
unless you want to be
Wear
a dentist, my suggestion is don't do the ears.
I'm trying.
Unless you like being an orthodontist of some sort.
He has some high-profile stuff coming up.
I know Megan's trying to raise money to get him to sue us so he can sue a school board that she had problems with.
Oh yeah.
Who?
I saw
Who will
something
sue
about
him?
Who's suing who?
Barnes. She's wanting to hire Barnes. She's got to
Myself,
raise
Luke.
10 grand to hire Barnes. To,
I was
we
thinking
were
the
talking
same
about
thing.
last night on, I think, her show yesterday. I don't know.
That's
I
interesting.
don't remember if it was hers or Nick's.
I think it was on hers.
Let's
All right.
Yeah, isn't
Bless
Nina like one of the nerdrotic group?
So anybody know where to get a
No.
mistletoe
Sounds
belt?
scary.
Knock it off.
eBay.
Lord have
eBay.
mercy.
eBay?
Just get a piece of
I'll send you the
mistletoe,
link. I'll send
tape
you
it
the
to a
link.
belt.
Yeah, just
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
get the glue.
Yeah. What's wrong with glue, man?
That's funny.
I got
Deep infrared lighting. It was weird. Yeah, I bet it
bad
was.
history with glue. Bad
Oh
history.
man, you should see the guy, the climate activist, freaking Frogman.
What
This
happened?
idiot. This dude took super glue and sand and put his hand to the ground to
Yeah,
protest
Lord.
this meat place or whatever. They had to cut out the ground around his hand. It's still on there.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Or do y'all remember? Do
Yikes.
y'all remember that girl?
It's
who
his
thought
right
that she could
hand
use
too.
super-
It's his right hand.
I thought she could use super glue as hair gel, and it literally turned her hair into a helmet.
Oh,
And she tried to sue the. She tried to. I think she's tried to sue the super glue company.
They paid her.
We never did stupid shit like this.
I mean,
when
at least she
was
doesn't have to put on a
See the
bike
girl?
helmet, you know? Like, think of the
I mean,
positive.
You see her, like it's not about like somebody not doing stupid stuff like that. It's like you see her and you just go, "Oh, I'm surprised it took this long."
Right. Exactly.
I mean, she eats glue like in the back
That's
of the room.
what it looks like when you use super glue and sand.
You dumb fucker.
Oh my god.
They literally they chiseled out the asphalt from underneath of the
Right.
hand. There's a
They had
chunk
to use power
of
tools on
asphalt.
this fucker.
And you can see they use
Oh my
power
God. There's a lot
tools
of
to cut,
stupid in this
you know,
world.
a couple spots. And
This
they
was on
finally
a
got
car
it loose
back.
and broke it apart. But I
think it was.
So what's he gonna do now?
He might lose that hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, he might actually lose.
No,
the
you
hand.
gotta live with that for forever.
Oh, yeah. The
That's it.
German eco-activist that glued himself to the road in Mainz had to have his tarmac around his hand removed after emergency workers were unable to free him.
You stupid
idiot.
bastard!
Is that Santa Claus in the background?
That was
Powered
not normal
Joel.
super glue. That was not normal super glue.
No, it was super glue and sand. He put
I'm
sand.
going to be here forever.
Why did they use
Define
fingernail polish
forever.
remover? It eats it away.
No, they couldn't dissolve it. They couldn't dissolve it. The emergency workers, they couldn't do it.
He found a perfect epoxy mix of everything.
Yeah, he
you
mixed
could
other shit
never-
with it. It wasn't just crazy glue, right?
Yeah, no, it was.
No, it's sand.
With
There's
sand
in there too.
Yeah, like
that's
you can't catch
you
it
can't
to
get
fire.
unstuck.
You can't catch flame to it because it's reinforced triple time.
What was he
Oh
protesting?
my god.
Eco?
Yeah, he's just some
Helping
climate
hand.
activist.
How's your environment now?
Yeah.
Ableism?
So it's from Let's German's version of or Germany's version of Let's Stop Oil or Just Stop Oil.
Yep, this right here. Just
They're the
stop
ones
it.
who've gone around this past year, like throwing like soup and stuff on processed works of art, aren't they? Just Stop Oil.
Those guys. I've seen that.
Yeah.
An idiot. These people, man. Brain damage.
But that's what happens.
Look at it right there.
when you-
There it is.
You're stupid and do stupid things.
I just think it's funny
When you
they think
believe
they're
stupid
actually
things.
accomplishing something.
Exactly.
How did he get his shirt
This
off?
is not this shit. The throwing food at art, it does nothing but turn people off from their cause. It makes
know, I
people
wanna join
mad.
It's destroying culture. It's like they're
Yeah.
trying to destroy
I
culture.
don't know. It
you
made me want to go glue my hand to the ground.
Yeah, right.
No, no, me
no,
too.
not
Jesus, it's
November
about to be the new
forever.
trend.
Could you imagine being the
What a
guy who goes,
hero,
"Hey
he's
man,
so
that's a good
brave."
idea."
Let's not do that.
Ladies, under your light.
Maybe I
bulb,
can
this
actually
guy.
get to that 1,000 subs by doing that.
No, let's not
Can you
do that.
imagine being his father and
Take a
thinking,
number.
Come on,
He doesn't
man.
have a dad. He's got
That's
two
the one
mommies
that
and a
made it?
milkshake.
He's got a mommy and a daycare provider.
How's he? Like all of his clothes have to be cut off.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
How'd you go to the bathroom with that thing on?
Oh, dude! Imagine. I hope
With
he
help.
smashes himself in the nuts a bunch just throughout the day.
Oh.
Right? Itch his face.
Exactly.
Hey,
Crystal.
there goes the sex
Please do
life.
not glue anything.
yeah, that's
It's
a
not
good
medical
PSA.
advice.
Wise words.
I completely agree.
Wasn't that in American Pie too?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
There was an
Yeah.
American Pie
Glue
too.
is not a lube.
Oh,
Yes, there was.
He
an
glue
American
himself,
Yeah.
himself, as he put it.
Yep.
Oh,
Feels good at first, but it's not.
that's
a
how
lube.
you just permanently stay soaking.
Mm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ugh. That would just
How are they gonna get that unstuck?
Mm.
Imagine having to go to the hospital like that. Well, we you know.
If you have to go to the hospital like that, hopefully there's like this chick that's a nurse that you've been like trying to like hook up with and stuff.
Hey, hey,
And
Hey,
she's
I
dead
still
that
guess
night.
our dates
have my
off this
dick
week,
apart,
or-
but you like what you see?
No.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, I've got to wash my hair that night.
Yeah.
I can help with one of my hands.
Sorry, I have a funeral to attend.
Yeah. I mean, could you imagine changing out the bandages?
Oh,
People are
You
stupid,
know.
man.
You know that some shit like that happens to a guy. It's going to be on one of those TLC shows
Is that
about
a local
going to
channel
the
for you?
ER. It's just
Yeah, I can see that real easy.
TLC,
Or maybe 1,000 Ways to
Lifetime,
Die.
and Hallmark need to be thrown into the abyss.
Yes.
No, I like Hallmark. I watched all those
I
Hallmark
like
movies.
Hallmark
To
Christmas
the abyss
movies.
with it.
so does
Oh man, I
Walmart.
watch all those Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hallmark sucks. It's terrible. It's all the same, and it's all mental manipulation too.
They're
I love it.
heartwarming.
Do you
They
and
all
Guava
have the
watch
happy
those together?
ending.
Yes, Mel gets me.
You want a happy ending? Read the Divine
I get you
Comedy.
too. I'm with the Christmas movies, yes.
Oh God.
It's awesome. Hey, have you guys seen Guardians of the Galaxy? Christmas?
Mm-hmm. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
And?
It's not bad.
Okay.
It's not bad.
I'll watch it then.
Has anybody seen the Christmas Story Part 2, the new Christmas story?
Yeah.
Christmas Story, Christmas.
No, the new
I
one.
did.
It's
I
actually
did.
not that bad. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, I liked it.
So did I.
We'll be
I did
watching
too.
it
I
soon
thought
over
it-
here.
I thought
Now-
it really fit with the first one well, and it really it paid homage to the other old the dad character really well.
Well, it has all the characters from the original movie on there. That's what's cool.
Yeah. Yep.
If it pays homage to the
Is
to
it
the
homage or
original,
homage?
like,
Homage.
Yeah,
I
I
think
go
homage
either one's fine with me. I'll take either one. I get you. But
Homage,
it's like
perhaps?
kind of like Cobra Kai's doing with Karate Kid.
Yeah.
You know, like
No,
if
they
it does
didn't
like
screw
that,
it
where
up,
it's
man.
like,
They
I
didn't.
don't
They
believe
didn't
it's the same
SJW it, if that's what you're asking.
No.
No, if they're actually recalling the stuff in a cool way, like they do with Cobra Kai. You know, Cobra Kai does a really cool way of reliving those moments that you loved about Karate Kid, right?
Yeah.
They do a great way of bringing that back.
The thing I
There's a
like
reason
about
for that.
Cobra Kai is it's not black and white. Yeah, I mean, all the
color
characters.
is,
It's always about race with you, man. I'm just joking.
Not that. You know, everyone has their own issues that they're working out. No one's 100% good. No one's 100% bad. It's really good. It's a good show.
Well, I mean, the best part's like reliving and getting the questions answered from the first movies and to see where they are now, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
Johnny and Danielson, like finally having a drink at a bar together as adults, almost being forced to do it. That was a great moment in that series because it was like, oh man, they're finally
Spoiler
hanging out
alert.
at this tavern of beer, you know? It's
I
the
like
first
when,
season. If you haven't seen it, you're late. And you know what?
I like
else?
when Daniel went back to Okinawa and he met all the people.
Oh,
he
yeah.
knew.
She's like a party girl now, and like everything's all done up. It's like they're not the sweet little ancient Japanese community it used to be. Now it's got like a
Spoiler
It's a
alert.
strip mall
Yeah.
now.
Are you guys talking about the one with
again,
Will Smith's
season
kid?
1. It's like season
No,
2, maybe.
God,
No, this is
Does
like
that Will
season
Smith in
3
it?
of
No, they're
Cobra
talking
Kai.
about the YouTube
I like
series,
Will Smith.
Cobra
Netflix.
Kai. They're not talking
Yeah.
about the next, the Karate Kid, the
I hated that
reinstallment with
movie.
Jackie Chan and Will Smith's kid. Like,
Do you think Will
that's not
Smith's
even
kid
fake.
That
can
didn't
be
really
harder
happen.
than Will
Man.
Smith?
What was
No.
that, expert?
Will Smith's kid is a dumbass. You should see his tweets.
No, the girl.
it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't even matter. Oh,
No, I
the
don't-
next Karate Kid with the, what's his name?
Hillary Swank.
Hillary
Hillary
Swank. Yep, that's
Swank
the
and
one.
Mr. Miyagi were back
Really?
on that one.
Yeah, that was the Karate Kid Part 4.
Yeah, that one, the next Karate Kid or something. No,
The
that
next
was
Karate Kid.
part 4. Yeah. Part 4.
Yeah.
I think the next one was the one
No,
with
no, the
Jackie.
next Karate Kid.
Yeah,
was
Jackie
Hillary
Chan
Swank.
and Jaden Smith was the reboot of the Karate Kid. It was the next continuation of the series, and
I always thought it was just a rebooted standalone movie because it was a
Yeah, that was,
crappy movie.
it really didn't
Yeah.
go anywhere.
I like Jackie Chan. He makes me laugh.
He's
Yeah,
a great.
he wasn't
he's-
he wasn't a comedic character in that movie though. He was like a dramatic character, and it was not good.
Yeah,
There was nothing good about it. There was no redeeming qualities, and nobody should watch it ever.
like I love Rush Hour 1 and 2. The third one was just bad.
I am him.
Well, a lot of people are saying that Max Mira is the new Jackie Chan. So, we're lucky enough to know him and just watch his career
How old is
grow.
Jackie
Yeah.
Chan now? Jackie's got
Multiple-
Hey, I believe it.
Funny
I
guy.
believe it. I believe it.
Yeah.
Did he show up at all yet?
Thank God.
He's hiding. He's hiding for some reason. I don't know what he's doing. I think maybe the feds are after him or something. I don't know.
He's
Yeah.
a
Who's
lawyer.
Right.
Every
He's
time
online.
we
I'm
turn
kind
around,
of DMing
Max
him a little
Mira's
bit, but
being chased by the police. So,
well, that's what he is. That's what he does. He's international man of
Unfortunate.
mystery.
Yep. Very
Have you
unfortunate.
guys seen Avatar yet?
Is Max Mira in it?
No,
No.
no, no,
The no.
The no.
absolutely not.
Is it the last Airbender?
Yeah, I think
No.
so.
Then I would go watch
God,
it.
that movie was shit.
The live action one. They want to make another
Maybe
one.
they did it. Last
I was not a
Airbender was
fan
awful.
of
don't.
the
Yeah,
Rick
I think they want to make 2 more, like a book, Earth and then Fire.
Did you guys see Thor loving Thunder Thighs?
Oh
God, that was a shit.
No, I couldn't find it on on the adult channels.
I
could
haven't
not
seen that.
care. I could not care any less for any of that at all at this point. Absolutely nothing. Just who cares?
It all sounds like trash.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm tired of being. I'm tired of women confusing me as Thor.
Yes.
It's getting exhausting. I hope those things are over.
Ask Divinity, what's up?
Yeah, she said, "Tell us, Divinity. Did you get a link to ask what's up?" I don't.
Get a
No.
link. She didn't. I mean,
I'll tell you, but I'm not sure what it
there'd
is
be
you
an
wanna know.
assumption that somebody over there was actually watching here.
Oh no, I didn't get a link. I don't.
to
There's no
actually ask
reason why I
if
would
they
get a
could
link.
actually- No, she
The
didn't
only
get a
reason I was on the show the last time was because I almost said Lady Logic. Lady Rackets wanted me on there. I was just her guest because she wanted to
Right.
hang out. This
Yep.
is Nick's show. He's definitely not going to hang out with some random chick. I
Well,
mean,
then again, he's got Needed Infinity with him, so I mean,
but they're friends.
They've done shows many
Random
times
chick.
before together.
Yeah, but they're
And
friends.
Runkle's sister
Well, you were
is
cordial
elf,
enough while you were on there.
and they rule
I bet
between
they're happy
elves and
back.
humans. So like that's not it. So they don't have anything to worry about.
No, I remember when you were on there, Dave. It just got so awkward between him and Lady Rackets, just flirting the entire time.
Yeah, it was like you guys were on a double date, and like you guys were in the back seat, like you were potentially criminal or in the back seat.
You and Jeff,
like they were in the front seat, going, talking every now and then, look back, and then they would talk and kiss, and look back. Hey, you guys still here? It's like,
I thought it was super cute, but
on
I
first
don't. I
date.
haven't. Yeah, I hadn't spent a lot of time watching them, so I was watching it back when I was clipping it. I was like, after I had heard you say that winning, and then watching back, I'm like, oh, he's so right. This is so awkward. Oh well.
Who was kissing who?
You know what I love most about you?
Mommy was kissing Santa Claus. I
Nick
saw it.
and Lady Rackets were in the
Tell
same
me.
room streaming, so they would often just look at each other in the same room and have a conversation. And we were just on stream, just kind of, waiting for it to to
And of course,
it was
being-
fun, I thought, but
having been
looking
together
back,
for
But,
they had
but
this inner
out of
joke.
everybody who got put in that
Definitely
position, the
they
best person to interact with it was you, because the other 2 or 3 or 4 people that ended up on that stream that night had nothing to say to that. At least you asked questions.
I mean, I'd be a nosy bitch.
That's awesome.
Best answer of the night.
No more truthful words have ever been spoken.
That's awesome.
Yeah, in the beninging.
in the beginning.
In the beninging.
Okay.
Hey, your strike is going to fall off in what, 20 minutes?
Yep, about 20 minutes. I'm kind of
Yay.
excited to actually watch this actually happen. So
Then the demon
Oh.
Is it-
possessed witch queen, Susan
Is it the
Wojcicki,
new? Is it New Life Eve?
will let it go.
Fuck you,
Are
Susan
we ready
Horseface,
for the ball to
bitch.
drop?
Your
that was
balls
Ivy
never
Crisis
dropped?
earlier.
my balls.
No,
I was
Ivy
thinking-
Crisis
I
earlier.
almost said the
No, his
same
black
thing.
ball. His black ball.
Oh.
He's been blackballed. He's got one to drop. Like,
I mean, it's amazing that we're even here, being that there's 3 active. So we can all be excited and happy to actually watch this actually happen here very soon.
I remember when you said you weren't even going to come back to YouTube until this happened.
But anniversary.
And then it's whatever.
Mhm.
What are they gonna do? Same thing that they already did to me? Is it gonna be any different? I mean, we can just hope and that we can actually last it out another couple weeks.
Don't elaborate any further, please, 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 please.
Yeah.
Just stop. Just stop now.
Just stop now.
I mean,
The next one falls off on the 28th.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple
I
days.
mean, the
after.
New Year's Eve party is going down here. That's
I
what's up.
did make sure that I actually got New Year's Eve off. So yes, there will be
The New Year's Eve party is
Shtick
going
with
down
Koolfrogg
here.
on New Year's Eve.
Hmm.
I have to actually talk to American Shirts again to see if he's actually wanting to do the same thing that he did last New Year's Eve.
He's right there.
Oh, no,
wait.
there's more to it because there's a lot of work that goes along with actually setting up a year in review. He's like, ouch. Stop it.
Done. It should be easier this year because there's a bunch of months in between there. You know, it's kind of chilling.
Ooh, the dead months.
Too soon.
Koolfrogg, I want you to realize that this
He's a
stream,
man. He could take it.
I've not said anything negative about that. I've not one time brought up your sabbatical.
He was on vacation.
It's creative
That's
Expert,
hiatus.
you're a way nicer person than I am.
Do what?
You're a way nicer person than I am.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just
You
feel
are.
the
I
cringe.
doubt that.
Like, I remember when it happened to Koolfrogg, I just went, oh. Like, I didn't say anything. I just, like, stared off into the distance, and I was thinking, I was like,
I might be the one to remind you so you don't forget it.
yeah.
That might just be my whole position. Is just
Then I
like,
think I went over to myself to make sure I was still up. That was like the first thing I did.
I'm glad you guys are friends now, man. I saw a video the other day where you guys were like picking on Koolfrogg from like way back. It was like someone like they were sniping and picking up.
That video, when the clip that I took from that, it was a Friday Night Live that they were actually running, and they were looking for Jimmy YouTube.
He's right there.
What's up?
They were looking for Jimmy YouTube. They're like, "Where is Jimmy YouTube?" And Volstrom comes through and says, "I hate it when Koolfrogg runs this show on Friday nights because it just runs against it or whatever." And they're like, "Where is he?" What? And they actually, because they don't say his name again, they say, "Where is he?" And they actually come over and they actually grab this video or grab my live.
Yes.
They watch the live, and then he ends up pulling up the fight between myself and Nerd, whatever, and it was these. I clipped that perfectly. They were actually looking for Jimmy YouTube that night. They weren't looking for me. They were looking for him. But where I cut it, it actually made it sound like they were looking for me, and they actually go through this whole rigmarole, whatever. It was great. It was perfect.
Oh yeah, it
So
was
I'm like,
great
oh my
video,
god,
man.
this is so funny. And I went and I clipped that. That's exactly what was. They were looking for Jimmy YouTube that night.
They were.
Someone was like, I like shirts. I like shirts. He's cool, but you know.
They're
I
like,
remember that
who's
part
this
too.
other guy? And it was Mike.
Yeah.
Mike was with me or whatever. They're like, who's
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I remember that. That was a little while ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. But it was such a golden night when because it's just like everybody's like Divinity was on there and she's like, oh, he's got like 6 topics. I just want to hear the news. It's like like the beginning of when Divinity found Koolfrogg and she was actually following me, and she was actually like super like excited to actually watch my show every night.
I remember that.
It was good. It was a good clip.
Good times.
Crystal said, "Hey, wait, may I ask a controversial question? Do you guys like Trevor Noah on the Daily Show? Is that controversial?"
No, he's boring.
No.
I'm gonna go with no.
Establishment tool.
Trevor Noah.
Yeah, no.
Here, here.
No.
I don't know what you were expecting from this crowd, but
Yeah, I don't know, but
I don't like him on the Daily Show, and I definitely don't like his stand-up.
I don't like him as a person.
he's not funny.
I don't like him.
Late
If he
night
was
stopped
funny-
being funny about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
You can throw John
Well,
Oliver
no, late
in
night
there
right now.
and all the rest of them too.
I mean,
Crystal,
we're gonna
coming
go with
through.
0. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
Barack
stopped
Obama
watching-
threatened all the comedy people with his predator drones.
I stopped watching late night when Craig Ferguson retired from the Late Late Show because I watched him every night. I would have a class
explains it.
like I had a class at
my mom
like
did
8 in the
too.
morning in college. I'd stay up till like 2 watching him.
How
read.
many Class A comedians are still alive today? in everyone's personal opinion?
Class A comedians.
Class
Like,
A.
I don't like comedy, so I don't know.
What?
Dave
Yeah.
Chappelle, maybe?
I don't
Dave
like
Chappelle.
What is
Dave
this?
Chappelle is
I don't
definitely
like
class
to
A.
laugh.
Yeah, Dave
I
Chappelle's
hate
one of my
laughing.
favorites, personally.
Laughing sucks.
Nick DiPaolo is a
Laughing
good
sucks.
one.
I
Oh wait,
don't like
he
it.
quit.
I like to
He's
feel
done.
terrible.
According to John, Trevor quit last week and cried.
Awesome. Who's taking his place?
Oh, Crystal, you are so lucky.
Oh my god!
I would have loved to
Where's
see
this
him.
probably
clip?
boozy.
Late Late
I
Show.
need this clip.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
America.
Crystal
So
said she
sick of these
saw Craig
frauds.
Ferguson record the Late Show in 2010. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's so lucky.
Oh,
I would
sorry.
have loved to seen him live.
That's cool.
Doing the Late
Night,
Show.
Yeet. Take care. Have a good Christmas.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Good night.
Craig just made it so personal.
Later.
It wasn't. It wasn't as scripted as the other late night shows. It was really off the cuff, and he looked like he was having a good time, and he made you feel like you were just talking to your crazy ex-alcoholic uncle.
Crystal Clear says, is it difficult for you guys to have Crystal Potnack here and me both at the same time? Nah.
No, not at all.
I
That's
just call you Crystal
Wait.
Clear, call her Crystal. So
Is he your ex-uncle or is he an ex-alcoholic that's still your uncle? Which
Thank
part
you.
is the ex?
Yeah, the your uncle who used to be an alcoholic.
Okay.
Good
Because
stuff.
Craig would always, and he was open about it. He always said, "I don't remember the '80s because I drank and did drugs all through the '80s."
Not fair.
But I remember when the
I don't remember
Batman
yesterday.
I remember when the Batman shooting, the Aurora, Colorado shooting happened. When Batman, the third Batman movie, he actually came on that day because he would film his Friday night shows on Thursdays. He came on. He says,
Lazy.
He said, well, he did 2 shows on Thursdays. He came on and he was so cool. He said, I don't feel comfortable showing my. I had a lot of Batman jokes in my monologue, and with everything going on right now, I don't feel comfortable. So I was like, that's kind of a class act.
Yeah.
Aurora, that's where the whole staged event false crisis actor narrative started.
Whoa, we haven't 10 more minutes for crying out loud. 10 more
I mean,
minutes.
no, we're already at 4 hours.
I do have a.
I was trying to get you at 4th before.
That
we get there.
doesn't apply. We tested that theory the other night.
You did?
About whether 4 hours or whatever goes by, whether things are
No. I'm not talking about a 4-hour mark in that. I'm talking about the strike at the end.
This right here, this active community guidelines.
I was answering hideous. I know what you were talking about, Divinity.
Oh, sorry.
We're hoping that this is going to turn to 2
Oh,
here
this-
in 10 minutes.
Are we?
So wait a second.
Are we asking
I
to
thought you
live
had
to see
3 you were
that?
taking off.
Who's doing what?
I thought you had 3 you were taking off.
He was taken
That's for a
off.
long
Do you
time.
not
He was.
remember?
I was totally removed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you? I thought that's what 3rd meant you were just gone. I didn't know how.
I
you
mean,
got
the
back.
warning stays with you forever, and then he's got 2 that one's about to fall off today, and then
No.
No?
Here. No, here. Let's show you a little closer here. Here you go.
Uh-huh.
There's the first
You
one
got
from
the
December 15th,
three active strikes.
2021.
Wait,
That's
are you sharing
the first
something
one.
with
That's
us?
the warning.
Yeah, we don't want to see
Bring it
anything.
back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the
There
one
you
that expires today.
Yep.
Look, here's the one that expires in 2 weeks.
Mhm.
And look, here's the one that expires in January.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A month from the day
Three.
after tomorrow.
4.
Hmm?
This is the warning.
The warning does never expire, bro.
Exactly.
That's never
1,
going to expire.
2.
So
These
you're
are
not,
strikes, not
3
warnings.
that do expire.
Yeah, but I mean, they add up in your straight column.
I mean, normally
Your,
at 3,
your
your
warning stays with you forever. Like,
warning stays with you forever. So you just
Yeah.
seen 4 of them, right?
4
and you need
warnings?
2 beyond that. No,
You
you
seen
need.
all 4 of them? Here you go. Look. Warning.
Warning.
One
Strike.
expires.
Strike.
One expires. One expires. Look, there's 4 of them. The warning never expires. The other 3 do. There are 3 active right now. This
So he's
one
got
falls
nothing
off
falling off tonight because the warning
the
was the
15th.
day of today. Yeah.
Expires the 15th.
We got a strike on the same day you got a warning?
No, dude, you're not reading this correct. Warning on December
Warning
15th,
was
2021.
Highlight it for him.
December 15th.
Look
What
at your
day is
screen.
today?
December 15th,
Look,
keep
2021. That's a year ago. Episode 1.
Yeah,
Look,
still December
September
15th.
strike on
It's
September
not gonna fall off.
17th expires today.
Oh, the 17th.
strike
yeah.
will.
Okay, the 17th.
Strike
yeah.
on September 29th expires on the 28th.
Empire Strikes
What's
Again.
up, David?
Strike from
Fireworks
October
around
19th falls off on the 17th of January.
Empire Strikes Again.
How many do you see here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
You see that? Warning never
You
falls
got
off.
your first
right?
warning. This is the anniversary of your first warning.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Ain't that fucking dope?
Jeez. You're killing me, dude.
How many have you had to drink tonight?
Be honest.
3.
As he takes his little selfie.
2. The first one and the last one.
Well, if anybody think if we were doing it for the first time now in the 21st century, going into the 20th, from the 20th century going into the second quarter of the 21st century, that we'd say 12 years is enough? Think 12 years is enough in the, going into 20, 30, 40, 50?
What are those little circles with the dotted lines through them called? I legit don't know.
What happened? I just went to get a drink, came back, and got.
Garth was trying to do math.
Oh.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like, he's right. It is your first warning's birthday too.
But that won't fall off. Yeah, we know.
So my question was, you have 3. How are you able to stream?
Because I went and I appealed to YouTube.
Okay.
And they allowed me to come back.
Okay.
Now I'm just waiting for these 3 strikes to fall off and hopefully not gather another one in the same process.
Yeah, dude, I would do videos about like puppy dogs and kittens. I would just do shorts.
And I'm thought about the same thing the other day. I said, "Oh my god, I have to be careful."
Dude,
blah,
I'm
blah,
serious,
blah.
man.
You guys
Tonight,
call it
I'm like,
cattails.
fuck it. Tonight, I'm like,
favor,
let's do it. Party time.
Just do shorts until that next one comes off. Was that January? You did
December 28th.
Okay, so December 28th. Do shorts from today to the 28th. I bet you have 1,000 subs.
Do you think?
Yeah.
What you snacking on, Divinity?
Oh, these are good. This is sweet Southern Heat barbecue flavored Lay's.
Oh, you like
those are the
spicy?
best.
Oh,
They're
those
not
are my
spicy.
favorite. Those are my favorite.
Oh, they're not? I've never had those.
They're not. I don't. I. They
Are those
have a little
GMO
bit...
chips?
Ah!
Are they gonna tell me?
Are they GMO?
Probably.
If you don't know, they probably are.
All the
The
good
first
shit
ingredient
goes
is
here.
potato, at least.
Shouldn't that be the only ingredients besides like the spicy?
Has to say somewhere.
Yeah, it doesn't say, but they have a little bit of a bite to them, but they're not too spicy. I can't really do spicy.
I mean, it's fried.
Oh, okay. I was gonna recommend if you were eating some spicy chips. I just saw the black bag and assumed, but if you were eating spicy chips, there's haunted ghost pepper chips that are pretty good.
That sounds good. What's the hottest thing everybody here eats? Like, or like,
I
what's the
tried
hottest thing you
some
eat
ghost
on a regular
pepper
basis?
hot sauce once. My
On a
friend
regular
had
basis?
No, just
Like, what's the
one
hottest
time.
thing that you will eat on a regular basis? Like I like lamb vindaloo. Like it's a Indian
do
dish, right?
spicy
It's super
all that
hot.
often.
Well, I know, but
Lamb
that's not what I'm
vindaloo.
asking. I'm asking what's the spiciest
Well,
thing?
not
the
all of us
hottest
have
thing
a
you eat?
personal Indian
Just hot
chef,
sauce,
Winnie.
dog. Just hot
Yeah.
sauce.
I know that.
Crystal
I'm not trying to like
salt,
brag
I'll have,
about
like, on
that
my
and rub it in
scrambled
y'all's
eggs.
faces.
Humble
Nothing.
I'll have Crystal's hot sauce in my scrambled eggs.
That does
gives
sound
me
pretty
Crystal's
good.
hot
I'll
sauce.
try that lamb.
Jimmy YouTube, what's your favorite hot stuff?
I like let's see, what's it called? Tapatio. Tapatio's
Tapatio?
pretty good.
Oh, that's
or
good stuff, man.
yeah, that's
Listen,
pretty
James,
good.
what is your hot stuff? What is your hot stuff?
I don't really have hot stuff.
Australians eat hot stuff.
I saw those videos.
It's too hot. It's too hot in Australia to eat hot stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
American Shirts.
I had
What's
a
yours?
friend. He got a bottle of like.
Yours,
goat
American
crystal
Shirts.
clear
What's
gas
yours?
for
What's
half
yours?
plenty of hours.
American Shirts. What's yours? What's yours?
Watch hours.
What's yours? Hot
Just
stuff.
1,000
Let me go down the list real quick. Down the list. Hot stuff. Yeah, you. What's your
on,
favorite?
mic on?
I just want to know.
Oh, it is on.
Ketchup.
Yeah.
Put a jalapeno in every
hot
meal.
stuff.
I like it's called sriracha. Is it
Sriracha sauce. Yeah, very good. Very good.
I like
goes well on
sriracha.
eggs too.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, it's very good. It's very versatile, and I also like Cholula as well. I like
Oh,
it's
Cholula's
probably my
pretty
favorite.
good.
It's probably my
That's the
favorite
wood top
blend
one.
of
Cholula's
hot sauce.
awesome.
Yeah,
But
the
I
wood
like
top
I
one.
like that is one of my favorites. It's kind of like in between like those two. I would say generally speaking.
Awesome.
Well, I'm changing mine to
Divinity, we know that you do chips. We need you like chips. Expert.
Super V.
Okay,
What's your favorite hot food? Hot food.
Food?
Yeah, you're like
Hold on,
spicy hot.
let me be different from everybody else. I
right.
love the Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Oh goddamn.
damn it.
Spit
I think
right
you're a
there.
basic
Those are
bitch.
actually kind of good.
They
I just
both
don't have
said
them that often.
Do what?
You're not different.
Volstrom.
Who else said that?
Sushi's watched Jessica
I'm gonna be
eat
different.
so many
Pumpkin
bags
spice
of
latte.
hot spicy Cheetos.
Shut your mouth.
Seriously, on a regular, every day she has a bag
Someone
of
finally
Flamin'
told
Hot
her.
Cheetos.
Someone finally told her.
Boiling
day.
latte.
Divinity, I'm gonna send you a video you gotta watch.
Okay.
I had a friend who had got a bottle of.
We're gonna watch this.
All right,
We're
I
gonna
almost
watch
got all
this
the way
stuff.
through everybody's favorite hot thing.
Okay.
I almost did it. I think I was like
Last minute,
Volstrom.
you guys.
You got
Last
bunked.
minute. All right.
Koolfrogg, you got bunked. And V, I didn't. I almost got through everybody though.
Technically, I don't really like hot chips. My favorite hot thing is Del Taco mild sauce mixed with their ketchup with like
Oh my gosh.
kind of a lot of mild sauce, but it makes spicy ketchup, and that's about as
Spicy
hot
ketchup's
as I
cool.
like it. I don't care. I can't handle it. Don't understand why people torture their mouth with.
I love hot stuff.
It's not
I love hot
torture.
stuff.
You're not.
It is
You're not
awful.
alive
Cook a
if you're not
jalapeno
sweating
into
from your
every
food.
single meal.
No,
Okay,
I've
so
tried
Koolfrogg
it.
jalapeno. Yeah, right on.
Into every single meal. I'll
Every
put
meal.
an actual
Divinity, I put it in private
You
chat.
look like a hot guy. You look like a hot stuff guy. You look like someone like hot
Oh.
wings or hot
because she's a
peppers or
terrorist.
something like that. You know? Yeah.
Now for
Y'all
mine,
see, it
mine-
says 3, right? It says 3. Look, it
Ta-da!
says 2.
Nice.
All right.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations. Wow.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
Perfect.
Fuck you and your new world order.
Stop it now.
All of a sudden, it goes right back to 3.
Wow, I really thought it would take time to fall off.
Nope.
Like
I thought,
I
yeah, I
I'd
thought we'd be like
we'll
waiting here for
process
like
it.
maybe an hour or two.
I thought
Yeah,
it'd be
just
good.
fall off like
Bing, bing.
just like
Yeah.
It just falls off like bing, bing.
All right,
Super V.
let me finish out your topic of hot stuff.
Don't look at
What
that.
now?
It's-
I'll put hot sauce on everything, but
Yep.
they have what's called Nashville hot chicken.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen
shit
I've seen
will
videos of
burn
that stuff.
you
That
up,
looks so
and
good.
It is delicious.
What
Yeah,
is
the
this
place
called?
burned down.
2 a.m.
It's
dude.
called Nashville hot chicken.
Nashville hot chicken.
What's
Yeah,
that?
basically they take it and they put like a ton of seasoning in chicken grease, and that's what they cook it in. And then your heat level depends on how much of the seasoning they put in there, and they bring it out. Oh my god!
oh yeah, I forgot all about
You'll
like dried.
you'll
Like,
crave
yeah,
it,
that's good.
man.
Where do I get this?
Well,
Nashville.
the good place burned down.
God
Nashville.
damn it.
Yeah, the good place did burn down. Yeah,
Yeah,
Too hot, way too hot. So hot the plates will burn down. Wow.
right.
The original place was segregated, and they didn't serve white people except for
Oh,
lunch.
they served me.
Ooh, a jalapeno.
Yeah, well, that was because
Cheetos.
that's
I'd give
after
that a try.
segregation. I hope you don't remember segregation.
No, off the top of my head. No, of course, given where I am right now. Anyway.
Well, Biden and the left have their way. We'll be.
I'll lead it.
That guy remembers segregation.
Birmingham.
John said jalapeno Cheetos are evil, and then he said jalapeno Cheetos are evil but tasty. He didn't want to be switched to damn Cheeto. That's cute. Did he taint it?
I'll be back.
Something about taint. Antifa wants to burn you, not the other way around. Ooh, spicy. Now that's a spicy comment. I see what you did there.
Ah. I see what you did there.
Hey, Koolfrogg. Guard your butt, man. I can't go through this again.
No, yeah. Dude. There's nothing I can do with YouTube.
Like,
YouTube's just the way they are, and they just sometimes don't like things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the last thing that they actually struck me on or whatever was seriously it took them what 4 months. Let me see. Check this again. See, they struck me on the October 19th, and it was an episode that was all the way back into Saturday in July. So it was like the first weekend in July, and it took them that long for them to actually strike the channel for it for violent and graphic content. Now, if you actually go back and you actually watch the episode, which you can over on Rumble, you actually see that we actually covered Hunter Biden smoking his drugs, and then we covered there's a clip at the 3-hour mark where there's a young man that's beating up a guy that's sitting on the stoop or whatever. And there's a bunch of people watching. Somebody gets into an argument with him. And he walks up to that guy and gets knocked the fuck out. So I mean, you kind of like, okay, violent and graphic content. You just really kind of, like, okay, we just don't play people fighting, getting knocked the fuck out because
that's bullshit. People review shootings on this site.
Yeah,
but then I'm
Koolfrogg,
and my politics are a little bit different than theirs. So that when you think about it, they have.
Well, look what happened to Nick. I mean, Nick even got in trouble for that.
Oh, that was different.
It was a little different.
Yeah, he screwed up on that.
He'll admit. He'll be the first to admit that.
Nick had cock and balls on his channel live and did not get struck.
Whose?
What was
whose were they?
Well, the guy with the big.
It was the beard guy. What the hell's his name?
Murphy.
Jack Murphy. That's his name.
Yeah. He tried to block it out. He tried to.
Yeah,
censor
it did not work. It did not work. So,
was he watching his videos?
YouTube is
obviously. Okay.
Yes. Ugh, God, that's disgusting.
Well, Crystal said it's about warning your viewers too. So maybe you warn them. You can do it. People watching review of a police shooting cannot be shocked to see a police shooting.
I agree. Watch Donut Operator. He started doing. He has like duck noises.
Yeah, I saw that now.
Yeah, he's like quack quack quack. Yeah, there's
with the shots.
Yeah, a pew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird, man. So weird. But yeah, man, protect your stuff. Don't be a fool. Wrap your tool.
Speaking of that, did you know Brittany Grender's
has 3 kids that are 10 years apart?
Wear a jacket. Don't be a.
Hey.
I'm glad Frog thought that was funny. Look at it, it's awesome. Oh, jeez.
Y'all are watching us. There's a way to actually support me. There's a buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. The easiest way to donate. Right there. Go ahead. Help me out. We'll continue to bring you the best coverage ever with people like these guys. Come on now.
Sadly, with us, yes.
We're all did we seriously? We outlasted. We did. We outlasted Nick Ricketta. He went away already.
No, he's on Rumble.
Oh, cool. Maybe
But he's on Rumble.
Yeah, nobody goes over there.
What?
No, a lot of people do. You'll
That's
get like
that's
30,
a great way
40,000
to
views.
support Rumble and all the other alternative platforms. Actually, so I think Salty kind of pioneered that. Salty Cracker, how you kind of quit halfway through the show, go over to a different one. Fuck YouTube. That kind of stuff.
The problem is that Rumble's just not fun.
So, well, I mean, it's different. So I mean, and that's the thing is there's so many people that just don't like the different. When they, it's just like they're like, oh, chat's not as fun. If I'm on my phone, there is no chat.
Well, they're artistic.
They're working on it. They're working all the time on updating.
Yeah, well, we can talk about that, and we can say that they're doing such a thing, and we can actually see what they're not actually doing
yet.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
They are doing stuff like before you couldn't just go back 10 seconds, and now you can 20. You know what I mean? Like they're integrating little changes.
Well, hopefully they do it a little bit quicker now that they have somebody like Nick Arcade doing supposed.
Oh, also the
exclusives.
what's his name? Dana White that does the UFC,
MMA.
Or is it MMA?
It's UFC.
Yeah.
But
he does the
MMA
UFC. He's doing an exclusive show on Rumble, or he's doing some exclusive thing for like UFC stuff on Rumble. Like he has a deal with them now. That was announced today.
Oh,
well,
that's
cool. That's nice.
Yeah,
Do any of y'all go to Spotify for videos?
Nah.
Videos.
Videos.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I didn't know I could.
You can take your videos and upload them to Spotify.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, in like a
you mean like audio?
sound form, I think.
No, it'll do
the full video.
Yeah, and then they'll
Really?
take the audio out of it and put it onto all your podcast stuff.
See, that's what we were saying.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's like if I like this stream's like several hours, right? So it'd be best like just download the audio for size wise, and so you can put that up like on Anchor, and Anchor is owned by Spotify. Well, now they're letting you upload your regular video, and the video will go to Spotify, and they separate the audio tracks, and they send that out to all your podcast platforms.
I won't go to Spotify for less than $20 million.
Right? Actually, I would do it for like two.
Well, everybody has their limit.
Yeah. Frog, I gotta jump, man.
All right.
It's a busy day.
Thank you for joining.
Tomorrow.
Everybody,
Dude,
check out the
man.
expert.
Thank you. This is
Expert. Love you, dog.
You
Awesome.
guys
Later,
really,
man.
I forgot,
Great
man.
hanging with you.
This really is it's an anniversary for me, man. You guys came in my life like that was like a year ago, December, January.
It would have been January because Jimmy YouTube would have come around on the first.
How many subscribers did you have? Expert like 2, 5, or something?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was one of them.
Yeah, fair bit. Subscribers.
Yeah.
He was
matter
cool to
of fact,
talk
I still have videos that don't have any viewers. So,
Me too.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
most of my stuff
You're
doesn't
like a
get
part of that
rewatched.
OG class. You know?
Oh, hey, I just did an amp audio last night. No viewers. It's fun because it's like I remember that when you first do it on YouTube, you're like, man, I don't know, like it's kind of like a punch in the gut, right? Everybody wants somebody to listen to them. You're like, there's a billion people on this platform. Why isn't somebody running by? But then. It's like I was like, yeah, I'm just doing this, because you literally are doing it for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know, man. It's been a crazy year. A lot of stuff's happened.
Yeah. So, I think we met right around the time the Canadian truckers thing was happening. That was huge.
Yeah.
He was your Russian correspondent in now.
Yes. I had him in Ukraine in the Luhansk region.
Jeez. Yeah, you're talking about subscribers. That was a big one. Was like February when was it the quartering and Yellow Flash?
Yes.
Got into it.
Right.
Yeah, that's how.
Yes.
That's how
That was the
Guava
first
Ball-
time that we officially ran across each other. Or well, we ran across you.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like I think like 150 subs or something like that out of that.
Woo!
That was
that's the clip that Jimmy's like, hey, he did this. Let's go watch this. And we're like, oh, okay, let's watch it. Let's watch what the expert actually picked up from Yellow.
I don't remember what I picked up. So.
it.
All I know is
He's
that
not sure about
Ethan
that.
Van
Story of his
Skyver-
life.
Yeah, Ethan Van
Penicillin will
Skyver
do
came
it.
into the chat, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And I'm a huge Ethan Van Skyver fan. I was
Son
like,
of a bitch. That's right. I was covering that too.
Yeah, like I got scared.
Okay. Yeah,
It was
Ethan Van
weird.
Skyver got pissed at the quartering, or they got pissed at each other. I remember now.
Yeah. And anyway, it was God, man. Then I don't know how it grew after that. I don't want to do it again. So
You don't wanna
get
grow?
Frog to 1,000, and then we're done. I'll never talk to any of you ever again.
Fine.
Speaking of never talking
You
to us
gotta
ever
have
again,
goals. You gotta have
Fair.
goals.
That's fair.
Y'all think he's kidding?
Tuesdays and Thursdays, I
No, no.
do always have
I'm
the
counting
day
on it.
off. If there's something that you'd like to actually do together sometime soon, we should do that.
Do it
Tuesday
now?
or Thursday or something. Whatever.
Movie night.
What'd you say, Frog?
I said I'm always available on Tuesdays and Thursdays for sure. If you'd like to do something together, do a show together or whatever, we'll come
Yeah,
over
man.
and we'll come hang out with you. Whatever.
Thursdays are the best because now I finally got trivia back up. Boy, I'll tell you what, that's another one, man. I'm not doing
There you
trivia
go.
for a few weeks. Like let me tell you, and this is something, guys. Everybody who's listening to Koolfrogg right now, like this is a testament for him because like I was gone for personal reasons, right? And coming back and doing like trivia, it hurt. Like it was like trying to just get through it and know what I'm doing and stuff. It didn't feel the same. It's it's the thing like you fall off the horse, you gotta get back on it and all that stuff. Man, it sucks. And so yeah, Frog, I really do admire you've done a wonderful job tonight and stuff. And you just, man, I got nothing but mad respect for you. And
Just invited all my friends. That's what's going on.
let's get together some of these Thursdays, man. It sounds great.
Yeah, hit me up. We'll figure something out.
Awesome. Well, hey, if everybody who's here, if I don't do that, will you guys remind me? Because I have a tendency to forget
Oh, I'll
things.
remind you.
Okay. All right. Great. That's awesome. No, I read my messages. I just don't answer them.
He's a lawyer.
Good.
So, yeah.
Good.
He is a lawyer. That's
Anyway, hey, listen, love you guys. And congratulations, Koolfrogg. Honestly,
true.
man.
Everybody make sure you sub to the expert.
Oh, man. Hey, we got to make sure we get Koolfrogg sub. Thank you, brother. And y'all take care. Good night.
Good night.
Say later,
Bye.
baby. Love you.
Bye.
So Montegrass live.
Nice.
Oh,
You're
dear
probably
God.
gonna talk
Here's the title. Megan Fox appears to be trolling and clout surfing for the grift.
clout surfing. I like that.
Oh,
He's on fire tonight. For his love for what he does. Oh man, I love it when he's like sitting there talking. He's got his face on the screen, dude. I'm gonna do so much fun stuff with that, like where he's like singing to himself back and forth.
Creepy.
Right?
Sounded very sexual.
But I'm talking to himself on screen.
You
No.
said
I'm gonna make him
I
sing
like
to
to
each
see his
other.
face. I'm gonna do so much stuff with that. Or
Oh
something.
god, dude, get your head out of it, man. You're trying too hard now.
I can't. No,
You gotta let it
yeah.
come naturally. Then it's funny, right?
She was born in the gutter. What do you mean?
That did
See what I
come
mean?
naturally.
See,
I was
Jimmy just
searching
did.
for Montegraph, and I heard you say that. That's all.
We
Lord
think
have
alike.
mercy.
There we
Lord
go.
have mercy.
Oh, he's got a Gibson Go. He's launching a Gibson Go. He's got
Oh
actual
my
Gibson.
gosh.
Yes, he does.
A
what?
A
How
Gibson
ironic
Go.
that it's speak freely. I mean,
He
like
speaks-
you don't
he
want
says
Ricada
freely,
to.
Yeah. What a hypocrite, man. It's time to go in on this guy. just show up and be like, hey, come on my stream and we're gonna have a talk. You know,
No,
I've been waiting to do this for a while.
idea.
No, I'm gonna bring him on. I am gonna do it. I think
He won't
no,
come
you
on.
don't understand.
He won't.
Okay, Mr. Negative, right? So no,
do it.
We go way back. I mean, to the 10 years ago, he was around. I was around at the same time. Believe me, I have things he wants to hear. Like, you know, I think I could talk him into it. But if I don't, okay, at least I tried. But I'll try to get that one because if not,
I'll still
just be
to,
like, okay, Monograph. It's like, you know, if that's who you are, then that's what you'll be. You know, that's what I'll talk about. That's what I'll put in the next video. Like, you know, you're too chicken shit to show up. So, you know, you talk big on your own channel, but you're not really that tough, dude. Show up. You know, so I think I can get him on.
Be careful,
honestly,
he
I just
might
want to do it the
actually
nice way.
offer to actually bring you
let him
into
get-
like some kind of street fight or something.
Yeah, you know, whatever. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he would be getting into at that point.
He'll just pull you into a loss.
So he's all talk. He'll never show up for that because he's all talk. You know, he wants to make
I'll
it home.
join him
just
in
the
the
rest of
box
us.
of wine thing. Yeah,
Right.
Come on now. There's
What's
so
wrong
much
with
better
box
wine
wine?
than
I mean, just, dude. See, look, this is what happens when you just ignore them. They don't go away. People are like, just ignore these people. They don't go away. They don't go away. They never do. They won't. Josh won't go away. This guy won't go away. They don't ever do it. You know. So
as long as you keep
monetize
on
them.
interacting with them. Yeah, no, they don't.
No,
I don't even remember
nobody's
what the
interacting
freak
with him,
Josh was
Koolfrogg.
facing
Nobody's
when he was
interacting
doing
with
that
him, and he's still doing it. He's never going to stop. You got to understand. They
Keep
don't know the
winning.
difference.
We
It's not
keep-
like you're the one
Okay.
doing it.
Calm down.
No, I'm just trying to. What? I'm just making the point that they're never going to go away. The whole idea of ignoring them is just like ridiculous. Like you're ignoring the nagging kid until you put them in the room. You know they're going to keep nagging you. You know, if they're on that vent and they're not going to stop, you know, if you ask them nicely to stop, they keep doing it, you know, they're going to keep doing it until you make them stop. It's just one of those things. You know?
We get it.
But yeah, that's why I said I want to try to get an interview with him. We'll see. I like to sell him on the redemption arc. Make your
luck
debunking
in that
video.
adventure, dog.
You know, whatever. It'll be fun. Something to do.
It'd be interesting to hear what he had to say if he would.
Right. You know, we never get to hear that. It's always combat, right? Like do you know what his biggest fear? I think his biggest fear is the fact he doesn't want his new wife to find out about his past. I really think that's what it is at this point. It's like, I always ask him, why keep going at this? Like, why show up and defend Kevils? Like, why do that? So just have a good interview with him. Ask him
I think
questions.
the question is, how does he?
And as long as I can keep everybody out of the chat shouting melon at him, then I think I might actually get a good conversation out of him. He just gets agitated by people.
That's fun.
Then
But you'll never know. You'll never know what's going on with them. That's more interesting than just joking somebody for the 100th time.
I don't
that's what I'm
care
thinking.
about him though. I really don't. I don't want to hear about him. I don't care.
I mean, if you're not interested, that's cool. I understand that. I mean, that's not for everybody.
Just my personal opinion on it. I really don't care.
I mean, what I'd really like to know from him, if I could like just pick one thing, I would just really like to know if he was in on the crisis actor false narrative distribution of that material, because I'm pretty sure the group that I went after, he was in or part of in some way. So that's all I want to know. I really just past stuff would be great. If I had one thing to pick, that's what I would pick.
Yeah, Koolfrogg's too busy running an Indian restaurant. Yeah.
I saw the outfit.
According to him, we're all lawyers all over the fucking world.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer from Australia. I mean,
yes, he runs
I'm a
an
doctor
Indian
lawyer.
restaurant. This is fantastic.
it is a thing.
Doctor Divinity Esquire.
Why you get double Esquire?
Well, that's how you know I'm a real lawyer.
Can I be double Esquire?
I can hear Divinity listening.
Absolutely. I'm not
Sweet.
listening.
Do I need to be knighted or something?
I mean, yeah.
Nerd.
Sick.
Somebody's listening. I can hear it. Hey, I'm not plugged in.
It's nerd.
I'm in headphones.
I got the phones.
I was listening for a minute.
Sure, it's the biggest gas.
You know, you've been caught. We know.
He just wanted to be sure that's what he was doing.
All right, guys. Koolfrogg, thanks for having me on, man.
Thank you, Valstar.
I appreciate it, brother. And congratulations on getting your strike removed.
Exactly. Getting the channel back, getting the strike removed.
Yeah. That's right.
Just got to
man.
wait another
That's
couple
right.
weeks, get another
1 year
removed.
anniversary.
That's right.
Valstar, you
All
got
right.
a couple channels that you actually run, right? One of your own and one with somebody else?
No, I just have I just had the one that I have with Diva, Caliber and Character.
Caliber and Character. That one.
Yeah. Yeah, right now we're doing Christmas stories. So it's actually kind of cute.
No,
I
they're
haven't
so
seen
cute. I love the
Dictionary Diva in
story.
a while.
Do what, man?
I haven't seen Dictionary Diva in a while.
Oh, she's been around. She's been around. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks.
Later.
Good
Thanks for having me, man. Have a good one. Nice meeting you.
Take care.
Seeing you again.
Investment. They'll construct a second fab here in Phoenix to build chips, 3 nano chips. The 3 nano chips that are 3 nano. And you know what I'm saying. No, I don't know.
Wow.
God, the world is laughing at
You
us.
tried.
I just don't find it funny.
One of these days, I do have
The
to
files
actually
don't make
take
me laugh.
away American Shirt's ability to actually do all that.
What?
That's him doing all that. That's not me. All these little clips and stuff, he's the one that's
Oh
clicking on those.
no,
and bringing
I
those
think
up.
people should see it. I lost my sense of humor for it.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your new world order.
Alex Jones will never not be good. I was
Really?
wondering,
Is that how you
what,
feel about Alex
what
Jones?
in particular did he
Not
get
him
kicked
and
out?
Kanye.
I refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Fucking loud, dude.
So loud.
Love it.
Crystal said they want to impeach our president. Do you guys like your president?
Hell no. Do we like our
your
president? I've never hated a president more than this one.
Where's she from?
Anybody who
Hell
grabs
no.
children, I don't like.
Where's
So what was Alex
There are a
Jones
few
kicked out
Democrat
for?
school teachers that would disagree with you, winning.
I don't care. They can go too. They're part of the problem. Enablers, enabling the grooming. They can go too.
Or doing grooming.
Not
Crystal,
all of them, but plenty of them.
Who is your president? Who
Allegedly.
are you speaking of? I'm interested.
Yeah, that's
DJT.
Oh,
South
she's in
Africa.
South Africa.
I thought she
What
was
if
in
everyone
Australia.
collectively started saying that somebody else was president?
South Africa got really screwed up there.
It's a different Crystal that's in Australia.
Couple of
Oh,
years
okay,
ago.
okay.
Crystal
I
with
like
the K.
Right.
what's his name? Dingo, the guy Dingo from there, the guy that owns the reptiles place. Was it Didgeridoo Dingo or no? Anyway,
Didgeridoo
Dingo. Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. She probably knows who I'm talking about. He's got
No
the
idea who
big
you're
reptile
talking
museum.
No,
I'm talking about Crystal, not you, dude.
3 more men.
I said Crystal would know, not you. Yeah,
Melissa
Dingo.
Jane might be able to answer that for you. I mean, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, he's awesome.
No.
She's also from that fictional place of Australia.
Right.
No idea.
No idea.
Sorry. No idea.
He's like the
Cyril
new Steve Harvey. He's like South
Ramaphosa.
African Steve
Yeah,
Harvey.
she's right now on an army base out in California.
He's the good one.
I know. I'm just hiding out. I'm in a nice, comfy spot. What can I say?
Yeah, they must set you up on the army base.
Huh?
Was it talking to me or Jimmy?
Yeah, who the heck?
Yeah, of course Jimmy
Oh.
likes her accent.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a sucker for accents. You better believe it.
I work hard on my Australian accent.
Really? I thought it was effortless.
It's pro
Oh,
level.
come on now.
You got to practice like every day in front of
We're
the
gonna
mirror.
talk about this dude forever.
Wait, is that Pete Davidson? Whatever his name is.
No,
That's
it's
Brittany
Brittany
Griner.
Griner.
It's Brittany Griner.
Kind of looks
The
like the dude
supposed
who
female
fucked
with the
him.
deepest voice in the world.
That's a girl. Uh-huh.
Do you know where
Can't-
you fly back home to the US.
Stop it.
To
God.
the US. Everything will be fine.
Was she in a female prison?
Reiner's a dude. That's a dude.
It's a dude.
Yeah, Dave, that killed me. Is that Pete Davidson?
I'm Colin Wang.
That killed me. Because I saw it right when I saw it. I can see it
Yeah,
now.
you saw what I saw.
Is that Pete Davidson?
Yeah, but it looks more like a druggie than Pete Davidson.
It's because it is a druggie.
Didn't they do like a photo
Yeah.
shoot of where they were like
Observation,
topless or something?
Yes,
Please
there's a,
doesn't
topless,
count. Obviously you're a dude.
there's a topless picture of him like out at the pool or something. And I will.
Oh, playing basketball. I can't remember.
I don't.
I think I remember like a basketball shot.
Oh, there's a very interesting little tweet that was put out within the last day. Oh wow! Everybody say hello to Max Murrah.
Oh,
hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Doing?
All right.
What's the occasion?
Seems to be getting closer on the horizon.
How many hours have you been doing this for?
We're at 4.5.
The occasion
Okay.
is the one.
Oh, so you can say anything you want?
Channel.
God dang it!
Not necessarily.
Within reason, we just got a strike taken off.
We just finally got one strike taken off out of 3.
Hold on.
We're just celebrating 1 year.
Oh, who's this guy? Oh, hey, it's Mr. Parvat. He should come back in. Bring him in. Where is he? I don't have
Listen,
cat
you can
ears.
take off the cat ears.
Hold on, I gotta look for him. I can hear everybody. This is kind of bad. Hold on. Yeah.
I can hear everybody.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. Let me get back in my cage for a second.
Hey, look,
Can you do
I
that
found
yan-yan
something.
dance for me?
You found
No,
something?
but
What
I
is it?
think this is a Baldo. Is it? Is this a Baldo?
No, that is.
I'm
No,
not
that's-
sure.
That's a dog toy.
Yeah, it's a dog toy.
Oh,
Definitely
okay.
Yeah, you just wrap it around that, and then you put it in.
Swing and a miss.
It's
You need the
your
rings to go with
stocking
it.
stuffer.
Oh,
Yeah, bend over.
that's her thinking about it.
Some kind of stuffer.
Who's bent
Turn
over?
this volume down.
He's like,
Ben. That's Eileen's brother. Oh, shit.
Chew toy for the
Oh.
dog boys.
Oops, shit. What did I do?
His porn star playing in the background.
Trying to fix my sound. I can't hear you.
Amazing. No more Yankee, my Yankee.
Max Rock.
Don't go on food.
Legend.
Yeah. That was 16 Candles.
Yes, it was.
Getty Watanabe. He was in Gung Ho too with Michael Keaton. It was filmed in Pittsburgh, but 16 Candles was filmed in Illinois. Yeah, but the great thing about
Oh, yeah, he's good at
John
everything he
Hughes'
does.
films is they're so inspirational. You have this Chinese exchange student who's clearly being abused by Grandpa Howard. You know, he does everything. He mows the lawn and everything, but he goes over and he doesn't get invited to the wedding. But he goes out the night before, and the donger, he gets laid. Nice American woman with big chest. And I thought,
Titty.
that's kind of role model stuff, real quality. You won't get it these days,
Right?
That's why
He
it's
was
on
an
my
inspiration.
Twitter. The photo scene and Twitter. I have a I had a Twitter account I did a long time ago, and so I don't really use it. I can tell you what it is, but I found out that Twitter had ghosted me. But the only reason I can think of, because I wasn't posting, was racism. It was racism. So
they're racist.
Want to check out my Twitter handle? It's really easy. They used to call me on the baseball field, CJ, and I say, no, it's not the CJ. It's just a CJ. Get it right. And they go, what does that mean? I said, Chinky-eyed Joe. That's the handle.
So you actually got to play. What's his name again? The actor that was in 16 Candles. I can't.
Getty Watanabe.
Play Dahmer. What a thrill! Like you got to actually play him in a recreation of that. And
that's good. Automobile. That's good stuff. So are we on YouTube?
Thrill of a lifetime.
Yep.
Yes. Exclusively.
Yeah. Now I'm reading it. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Why doesn't Meme Copium come in? Where is he?
He was in here.
He's changing litter boxes.
He's going to come back. He hasn't.
Oh my God.
He asked this weird
he likes
question.
the pussy. Pussy. He likes the pussy. That's good. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Max, I got a question for you, Doug.
Somebody here? Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh, somebody is really gay today. I gotta figure out. It's Friday here, man. Maybe memes at work or something. I don't know what meme's doing, but
cleaning litter boxes
at work.
It just turned Friday here too, so you know.
Let's.
What does that mean? Cleaning litter boxes? Is that some kind of, tossing somebody's salad?
Come up,
going vegan?
Okay.
He said he was going to deal with his cat boys or whatever.
What does going
okay.
vegan mean?
Well, that Sam Bankman-Fried, he's been put to, I don't know, I think they denied him bail, so they put him into remand court. And the only facility for correctional facilities in the Bahamas, it's all one together: jail, prison, everything else. It's all in Fox Hill. So I think one of the things he tried to argue was say, you can't put me in there. I'm a vegan. I have a special diet. I have special needs. I'm depressed. I take antidepressants. I have ADHD. But the judge ignored that. But his family tried to push it and say, oh, we're going to send him vegan meal. And I have studied the system, not as a lawyer or a qualified lawyer, but if we go back 20 years, we have this Vice documentary about how they do processing. I think it was Alabama. There was a guy named Fleece Johnson. And there was explaining like how you get it's like onboarding in every organization, in a company, in the military, and the onboarding in prison was I think new prisoners were invited to become vegan because when I was watching it with subtitles, they said he would invite the new prisoner to toss his salad and give him a choice, jelly or something else.
Way or the hard way.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. And so I thought, wow, how kind. And it was before its time. But so I really think that Sam Bankman-Fried, he's really, emphatically indicated he's vegan. He should have no problem. He goes to Bahamas, no problem.
Okay.
So we can celebrate, diversity is our strength. You hear that all the time in Canada. Diversity is our strength. So,
dear God.
Yeah. I think they should have a live cam or something because that would be cool. We could just click on and watch him maybe lose weight. Because if it's such a healthy diet, why is he so fat? He has a bigger tits than my wife, I mean, they're huge. They're really quite big. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't do push-ups.
Quite voluminous.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You have a push-up bra, Some of the, for women who are less endowed here, the Japanese have some really. It's like with buildings, wires. Companies like Triumph, they do a lot of that underwire and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, much more developed. Mm-hmm. Price of steel. Where am I hearing this? This is
the fuck.
I'll have to look somewhere else.
He's a one-man show.
That's
All right,
winning
next.
playing around with the soundboard.
So what time is it over there in America land?
1:36.
It's
What time
2:36 in the a.m.
Okay.
12:36.
Oh, 12:36.
We're like
fuck.
hands across America, dude. We're hands
It's
across America.
16:37 now. Oh
We
my
are the
god.
world. We are the
Oh.
children.
You still
I was gonna try to
asking
do,
for money? I
Christmas
thought you
time song.
died. I thought you died already. Michael Lionel Richie. Yeah. He's still alive too. Oh, I see. Okay, I can't play that sound though. How many people are watching this?
Great Liquor said, "Holy shit, there's some hot clipping to be done for Mercator's stream tonight. What do you think was the most interesting thing you saw over there? That would help me. Give me some direction."
And you got a time frame on that?
You got a timestamp on any of this?
Timestamp and subject.
Was it because of the monograph stuff? We did talk about that a little bit.
You know you can
Sorry.
keyword search videos, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, cool.
I'm just curious what other people find interesting because
how you do that?
Sometimes I miss it.
Oh,
You
let
gotta
me give
pull
you
up
a
the
site.
thing.
Hold on.
No, you
Hold
don't
on,
need
you
to know
gay
site.
boys. Okay.
You
Oh
gay
no!
boys.
This is an
I'm
amazing
trying to
site.
fix it. Listen,
YouTube.
You don't need no damn external site for this.
No. I will. You will love me for it. You will love me a long time. Okay.
I
This
can only
site,
love for a short amount of time. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put a private chat. As long as the content creator has given permission for the transcripts to be produced, look at that URL I put in the private chat. So let's say there's a 2-hour frickin' video and someone's saying, "Oh, it's so great." It's easier than going into the transcripts on your desktop. This rips it right down. You go right into it and you can do your
Nice. Control F.
Control F, word search. And then when you click on that text, it's hyperlinked. So it goes to that spot in the video. And when people say,
you're right.
well,
Are you ready to
YouTube
receive
already
one?
has a transcript thing, but it's so crappy to copy and paste.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep that tabbed.
Use that. It's so if I can't post in comments. So it says www.youtube transcript, not that's singular. YouTubetranscript.com.
Say something. Just say hi, and then I'll mod you so you can actually post. You want to put something over there?
Yes, stop.
Where?
Said you like you want to put
I
something
can do
in
it.
chat?
Oh, wait,
if you
I'm
want
not on
to,
YouTube.
say hi.
Here,
I'll make you.
Somebody put.
There's no active mods over there. That's the thing.
Oh, is that
mods
why I
where?
can't put words in the little chat here on StreamYards?
There you go. Your mod.
Mike.
Your extra guy.
Mike.
Hello,
What's
hello.
up, Mike?
Oh, dude.
I got some of that tequila you recommended. Excellent decision.
Yeah. Awesome.
Who's drinking?
All right, guys, I have to get going.
Hey, all right,
I have
Melissa.
to get going. Oh my god, what am I? I'm like.
You're very welcome. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you for having
Everybody,
me.
make sure you check out Melissa Jane. That's Melissa Jane with an underscore at the end. If you get that wrong, you're gonna get some other weird, strange Melissa Jane.
Everybody.
You don't want those. You want this one.
Nah.
You
And congratulations
have an underscore on your name?
Yeah, nice hanging out.
Yes.
Oh, your name is too difficult, Marissa. Too many R's.
Thanks so much,
Too
guys.
hard.
It's been so much
Night,
fun.
Mel.
Oh,
All right, bye.
Later, Mel.
See you, Mel.
See you.
oh, goodbye, pretty lady. Oh, she's gone. Hey, this a Madcore is here.
It's
Yeah.
Madcore.
Hello.
He snuck in the back door.
I'm just on my lunch break. Oh.
Oh, look,
He's
he
used to that.
has a nice beard. Oh, do you have your clothes on?
He's like,
It looks like gradual.
Well, what my
He stands up.
on?
You can see these guys doing their NXS cover together on my channel. I think it's round one, night one or night two. Yeah.
Whoa.
Good collaborations always happening around here. So much going on.
That's not weird at all.
That's not
They're
weird at
dreaming
all,
of you in
Crystal.
South Africa.
You see that, Max?
Real weird.
Oh, that's something. Oh, so I could put that
I dreamt of
URL
Max Murrah on Wednesday night. she
transcript.
says.
Oh, really? Was I good?
It was weird. He automatically thinks it's that kind of dream.
I mean,
I don't mind yet.
What the hell?
he's really.
What? Who the hell is typing? Is that you, Max?
That's Max.
Quit abusing that keyboard.
Oh yeah. I'm typing on my cheapo thing. Hold on.
You are hunting and woodpecking.
There's too many
Ever
letters.
heard of
Yeah,
a
see?
compressor or a noise gate?
Yeah, I did it. I'm so smart. Oh yeah. Okay. My fat one. Okay, that's good. There we
Good
are.
on, Dave. Long time no
Oh,
see.
can you post
Good
pictures?
to see you again.
Well, I'm gonna
You
head out
can't post
to
pictures.
that?
That'd be dope.
bed.
Good night, Outpost. Have a good night.
But
I'll
nurse,
see y'all later.
Take care, out.
Take
check
care.
out Outpost
See
Nerd.
ya,
There is an
nerd.
app. For whatever reason, it's not linking correctly. Just kind of copy and paste it. You'll find them.
Yeah.
Damn, Frogman,
Just
you were right
outpost
about
nerd.
your hair, dog.
Yeah, I told you. Once it starts drying, it just
It
kind of.
fucking poofed.
Later, yo.
Good night.
Later.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. So what's been happening in the last 3 hours since I've been gone?
Almost 5.
Strike fell off.
Yep. The one strike fell off.
So how many you got
Are you
now?
drinking?
2.
Mm-hmm.
2 active and the warning.
So, because you got 2 active, if you get a strike now, you're still gone, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's what I'm saying. It's just, you still have to kind of watch
Yeah,
yourself.
still gotta be careful. Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
That's
There's a couple weeks. So it's the 28th of December that second one falls off.
Yep. Sick.
What are you having for lunch, Madcore? French fries?
I'm having a chicken schnitzel, and pineapple, and barbecue sauce burger, a roll, whatever you guys call it over there, in a roll. Okay.
No, what's it called over there?
A chicken burger.
It's called
Chicken
a chicken burger.
schnitz?
A chicken schnitzel burger. Yep. Chicken schnitzel burger.
Oh.
With pineapple and barbecue sauce and these awesome French fries in this awesome seasoning. I don't know.
Chips.
It's called seasoning.
Yeah.
Salt
That's
and
what I
pepper.
got.
Gotta put that twang on it, man.
What's that, love? They're
I got a
rissoles.
can of. Hey, I got
What's
a
that?
can
Wait,
of hot
got
steaming
a can of
curry in a
hoop-ass.
can. Drinkable curry.
I
I've
got a
always
can of
wanted
hoop-ass.
this. It's an early
Coddy.
Christmas present.
Sounds
I will
wrong.
treasure
good.
it forever. Or
That's
I'll
Coddy.
give it to Meme next time I see him because he talked about it on his show.
How many yen was that?
10.
Oh, hundreds and hundreds, like 100.
100 yen,
That's a
a
lot.
dollar. Not bad. 99 cents.
$1. $1. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh yes.
I seen Nick was streaming on YouTube earlier for his birthday. He had to stream for like 2 hours. What the hell? I thought
He's over.
He's getting old.
He's over on the other side. He's on Rumble.
It's obvious.
okay.
He's on the other side.
shut
Oh
the
my
door.
god, this
One
is
over
sad.
there.
Just can't go as long as he used to.
It's like Jim Morrison, before his time.
I was
That's
thinking
burn
the same
out
thing when he
and fade
actually
away.
stopped. I'm like, oh, we beat him. We beat him out. We've gone longer than he did. Then it was enlightened that he actually went over to the
You
Rumble.
use length and girth. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. I got you there.
I mean, the guy's got 13,000 people watching him over on Rumble. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does
who?
all right.
Mr. Nicky? Hot Tub Nicky.
Yeah, that guy.
So
great thing
you have a
about
whole
Twitter-
generation of people. They say
46
this is
all
why they want to
downhill
go to
from
law
here,
school.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that smells good.
I thought it was Pocky.
Holy shit.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to take off. I'm going to start winding down. I'll probably hit up Discord. But I'm just going to go get some eat and pee out here.
Peace.
All right, Jimmy.
I'm gonna check out Jimmy's
You
YouTube.
do drying things, yes?
Yes, sir.
So doing the drying in the drying.
Yep, absolutely. I'm actually getting a drawing tablet very soon, so that's going to be cool.
That is cool.
Do some digital art, thanks to Mr.
pencils.
Mike below me.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool, man. Definitely check it out. He's an excellent artist.
Very
I would like
That
to watch.
is in the description line. Make sure you go ahead and click on that and actually go ahead and sub to him for sure.
For sure.
Jimmy
Absolutely. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys.
Peace.
Congratulations.
Here's your dinner
again,
menu for
Frogman.
tonight. We'll have salmon and some other stuff. It's in fancy writing.
Nice.
So suck it, everybody. Yeah.
I want some tonkatsu, dog. That's all I'll have.
Hey, don't start a next episode without me.
All I seen was on there was some young guy. So.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll take care.
Say you.
Later, Jim.
Later, bro.
Oh gosh. I need a bit of. Oh god.
Someone says it's a
You could,
fake Max
you could
Mira.
like draw pictures in this and make your own
There's
adventure.
only one.
What's that? The Bible.
Max Mira.
It's not a Bible. I'll make my own Bible. I will get my. What was the first book? It was
Genesis.
when Joseph Smith from
Ten
Angel
Commandments.
Maroney, and he
Ten
had this
Commandments.
transcription.
The first Bible.
The book of great price came later. It was kind of like a supplementary for the King James Old Testament or something. Yes.
We believe you.
I'm getting into LDS Mormonism. No, I'm not. But I just kind of found it interesting, you know.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Wow. No, but it was actually part of this whole, what is it, forthcoming. So in this whole group, you it's not just Joseph Smith, but you had and then the Brigham Young period, but you had the evangelicals, right? That's part of America. Then you have Jehovah's Witnesses and maybe a couple others. Well, yeah. Similar thematics, you know. It's like YouTube content providers. Like, who's going to be the Mr. Beast? Right?
Me.
Wait, do you think that's what it, are they wanting to be like the next I guess so, right? They want everybody to convert. That's why they go door to door.
There are some caveats, remember, because they had the issues with the mark of Cain, and
You mean being black?
and it was funny because Joseph Smith had actually brought in they wouldn't allow black people in as priests. If you remember, you were a priest. Every member a priest. It's not like you have just the priest up there. That'd be kind of dangerous in the Catholic if it was all Catholic. Anyways, they and so that was an issue, but it was, you know, you could bring in the Asian Samoans, Native Americans. So that's why Hawaii is is one of the huge aircraft carrier for the LDS. You know, Hawaii. Yeah. No, I'm not being mean, or I'm not like I actually find the LDS really interesting. So there's a guy who was the head of equity sales over at Lehman Brothers in Japan, and he's a great guy, and he was totally cool. And I found out he's retirement age, right? So he's heading all of the Mormon whatever infrastructure for Japan and North Asia. I thought, hey, cool. It's no problem. I'm Catholic. Yeah, I'm not changing.
What do you do for
What do I do? What?
Sort of thing? What do you do as work-wise?
Oh, I don't have a day job.
You don't have to say where.
You know, sometimes I told you, you should listen more carefully. Meme sometimes lets me out of the cage, and in those moments, we have to treasure our freedoms. And no, I'm not in the cage right now. No, so I was on the board of a cybersecurity company and they pay me out to the end of this year. Oh my God, it's the end of the year, so I got to find another job. Yeah.
He's a Fed.
No, I'm not.
Weird way to say it.
You know,
Feds are kind of like
professional drummer,
you
but
know
he won't
too
they're kind of
admit
a
it,
fat.
You know too much,
and
something's up. You work for the government.
they do a lot of stupid things. Hey, look at this! Oh God! Hey, I'm so much smarter. I can see all of you. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, he's not wrong. The reason all computers haven't blown up has more to do with benevolent hackers saving the feds than the feds themselves.
You're trying to steal my
Oh,
crypto. I trust you.
Curry. Meme posted something pretty good. It wasn't the first book when I was discussing was Harry Potter and the Crown of Thorns. Yes, he's an expert. Yeah.
What, the first book of what?
It was just a Harry Potter and the Crown of Thorns.
Was it the Book of Great Price? I think. And
Harry Potter was probably the first book for God and Jesus. The most sold, bigger than the Bible.
The first book ever.
You know.
What is the greatest novel ever told? Harry Potter. I'm not saying that.
Well, Harry Potter. They
I grew up in a very religion family. A Jehovah's Witness. If you want to talk about that, we can. But
yes.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
So you weren't allowed to do the Harry Potter thing then, were you?
No, definitely not.
I don't know what it is like in the States, but in Japan, people, people kind of regular dumb people kind of go, oh, Mormons are out there proselytizing, but they're really not. People, on mission, there's no.
That's so true.
It's not hard. You're just going out, and so I said, leave them alone. Don't be an asshole. What's really hard, I think, if you're Jehovah's Witness, is I'll go out, and they're often well dressed, often women, and they do have to take whatever it is cool. It's not just door to door, but stand there with Watchtower magazine, and I thought, oh God, that must suck. And then I'm also thinking, kind of like, well, if you're trying to get people to join, this is not good. This is not a good sales point because you're going to think I'm going to have to be there. It's just kind of like
being a Jehovah's Witness, you don't have to go door to door.
You don't?
You don't have to go door to door.
Not door to door, but I see them.
They have the little stand by like the metro station, and they're like handing out the pamphlets as you're trying to get off the train. That's where I tend to see Jehovah's Witness.
You can go to they're called meetings. You can go to the meetings like twice a week that they have it, and you can that's all you can do. You keep the classes of Jehovah.
Oh, okay. You can just you have alternatives. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Oh, that's good. But almost anything. I mean, it's just like I like to eat. So anything that says, "Oh, we can't do the pork," and I'm like, "Oh man, bacon," and if we're saying no birthdays, and I'll say, "Man, parties," That's why when I do my religion, I'm going to say like it's like what this is what actually the cults do here in Japan. They say, "Oh no, it's like Obamacare." They go, "Don't worry, Divinity, you can keep your religion. Just join us." And it's a real flexible. You can keep the plan you're on. Don't worry, and then join us. And that's literally flexibility.
With
Perfect Liberty. Perfect Liberty is one.
The Catholics
In Japan, Perfect Liberty is a great name.
They brainwashed their heads. And my sister and her husband, they left Australia. They went to Taiwan. They moved to Taiwan for like 10 years. They just came back last year. The only reason why they went there to spread the word of Jehovah. All right.
Okay.
And they went there with no job, no money. They were going to find her jobs there. It's the way the religion is really that money's not everything, but really it fucking is, But in their eyes, it's not, So it's right for them to say that because their religion's like worth billions of dollars and they don't pay tax.
You ever notice how it's always people who don't have any money that are the ones saying that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly right,
Yeah.
man.
Can't buy happiness, but it can take the worry off your shoulders.
And they had to come back because they weren't doing too good. They couldn't. They even though it was so cheap over there, but they couldn't find enough work for themselves to stay over there. So they came back, like last year, they came back. They came back to borrowing mum and dad's car. I'm like, what are you doing giving them a car? Like, they didn't get their own freaking job in cash and work for it.
Meme Copium put something in chat that it seemed to have been blocked for I don't know what reason. It says Japanese cult. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes. Oh well, you look like you kind of person that could use two. For whatever reason, that was blocked. I really don't know why it was blocked. Why it refused to actually push it over to the StreamYard side of things.
Do you mean
Do you have boyfriend? Yes.
Jehovah or Genova?
You look like the kind of person that could use two. Apparently, that's a Japanese cult thing. Is that you? I know Max can see that.
I think it's sent him into a hypnotic trance.
No, Genova. Okay. I've heard that. What's Genova? I don't know what Genova. No. I've heard that word before. Genova.
Jehovah.
Jehovah or Genova?
I think like look above it. I think they were trying to spell it. They were trying to figure out how to spell it. Genova. Oh.
No, it's Genova.
Okay. Jehovah's Witness.
No.
Jehovah's Genova.
But I've heard Genova before. I'm trying to think where I heard it.
Sounds like someone's name.
Genova.
I mean, he did say. I mean, Crystal said Jehovah question.
You can't hear.
He said no,
Genova. Yeah, my mic's not
Jehovah.
Not on the right one. So.
What is this? John.
Where is it?
Panel exposed as never playing Final Fantasy VII. Yep. I never played it.
You never played Final Fantasy VII? Oh my god! Classic. Is my mic working now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, sounds fine.
Yeah. I mean, I have you pumped up to 200, so.
Yeah. I know why it's so low for. I think I've got it on a different setting. Hold on.
Well, the lines out of Ohio are pretty bad.
How about that? Is that better?
Oh yeah, there you go.
The question is can I turn your mic settings down on this side to the 100? Try it again.
All right, check 1, 2, check.
There you go. I mean, it's not bad.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay,
turn operating the telegraph machine.
Oh fuck!
Oh, there you go. Meme's back.
All right, I can't believe nobody's heard about Genova and the reunion. Oh my goodness! Oh
it's like the association. They're a '60s band.
I have important footage from Japan I came to share. Give me a second. Yes.
What
Have you
did
ever
you
heard of Nara?
None of your
Yes.
business.
Fart. Don't say bad words.
What a scary
Isn't it?
place!
This is a deer park.
What's this?
The deer is in Nara. It's so cute, right?
Oh, I see. No, they're scary. Oh, there's your deer friend.
No, the deer are actually very funny.
Like distractor, I'm going around back.
Thank boo. Get you.
She's wearing antlers. It didn't know.
Yeah, if you've never been to Nara, it's like
from behind.
a deer park.
He's like cute anime deer over there.
And someone's watching Ricada in the background.
There's a couple.
Everyone
people
goes quiet.
watching Ricada in the background.
I know Divinity watches her.
I'm focused on the
Discord.
Okay, Divinity trying to get looking for clips early or something.
Getting those clips.
Yeah, you gotta always working. That's
turn
actually
off
she's got
that
that.
one,
She's
too.
got that grind
She's got to
set.
make bank. She's got to make bank.
Yeah. Actually, Divinity, I was gonna. So before you came on, I was talking a little bit about Elisa clips. So it's kind of interesting because it's like she's kind of like your main competitor, right? I guess Lord knows clips as well, right?
I don't know competitor is the right term, but she is probably the closest. I think Law Nerd Clips is probably the closest thing to what I do.
Yeah.
Maybe
Your rival.
Yeah, Lisa Clips was
kind of
on, like,
interesting.
hung out with me on my stream the other night when I was at the 24-hour stream. She was there for quite a while, and we talked about.
Can you tell her that
what she
40
did.
minutes is not a clip?
I heard you say that. I was like,
She
yeah,
was
she's
saying
really
that
doing
she
that.
does-
That's a show.
She said, I asked her about the same thing, and she said that she does her. She basically started her just for the stuff that she likes. Like, it's not like
That's
she
fair,
feels like
that's
she's covering everything. It's just like,
you
if I like that, I like that. You know.
You can cut it down. You can cut it down or cut it up into smaller ones.
I mean, but the thing is that is I think Recator
OCD
actually
is
allows
going
that, so it's
off the
fine.
charts in here, man.
It's just
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I was like, geez,
I know.
that's longer than my videos. What the heck?
Yeah. Hey, man,
It's not really
I might,
a clip.
I only know that one part I said. The rest of it, you have to ask her about. So yeah, if I happen to talk to her, I'll mention you said it.
Guys, I got to go back to work.
I got to go back to work soon as well. But I mean, I work at my house, so it's very quick.
Oh,
I just came on to make
I
sure
saved
Max
so much
wasn't
money
getting
on commuting.
too independent.
I just thought I'd come and say hi.
Yes.
My last break.
What are you drinking today, Max?
Hey, man, take care of my car.
Take care, Mike.
Go to Madcore.
See you guys later. Divinity, I'll
Everybody
see
check
you.
out Madcore, Mofo.
Right now,
and
nothing.
The show launch.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Laters.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later.
Come on, hold on. I gotta send this message to this guy. He's a moron, but it's okay. Hold on.
You got to tell
Hold
them it's
it,
safe to
hold
come
it.
over while your wife's away.
What? Hold on. You want to come over? There you go. Bang.
Max, have you ever been to Kuroneko, the cafe?
To where?
Kuroneko. It's the maid cat
Black
cafe. that
Cat
Andrew
Cafe?
Last, like it was like 2 nights ago, or was it last night? I can't even remember. It was like 2 nights ago.
Oh, did you stay over? or
You've never been
something?
to Black?
Wow.
You've never been there? That's fun.
No.
We should go there.
No.
I didn't think I'd enjoy it, but it's actually really fun. The girls are really nice, and it's a laugh. It's a
Yeah,
laugh
in the
every-
beginning, most young men are kind of a little intimidated by pussy, but after they get over their fears, then they become addicted to it. It's true.
True facts. True facts from the word of a wise man.
Yeah, do you know him? I met him once.
Oh my goodness.
There we are. It's
Sorry, that was a
trying to
little
see if
late.
I got the
I think
package. It was sent from
Jeff
Osaka.
did say he was going to come down in January, so you got to come down then. Can't believe we're almost to the end of the year. We've only got 2 weeks left, really.
Yep.
Really? Okay. Yeah, so next week is Christmas Eve, right? Okay.
I think we all learned something this year.
What's that?
So I'm not drinking right now.
It's better when Max isn't.
What did we learn? I didn't learn anything.
What Max drinking is way funnier.
Really? It's better when I don't drink. Why you want me to
Are you
drink?
coming back for the drinking stream tonight, Max?
You know, hey, this is. I think this is for me. Pardon? You want me to drink it on?
Yeah.
No. I mean,
I have to heat it up a bit.
well, I mean, it's up to you. Oh, hot sake. Oh, curry.
You heat up a can?
You guys didn't read. You guys
No,
didn't. Yeah. You get hot canned curry in Japan. You get hot cans all the time. It's
Really?
Actually, we were walking around Osaka and we found a hot clam soup in a can from a vending machine. We didn't order it because that would be a really bad mistake to make. But I was saying in chat, you guys were
Nothing fresh.
you cowards didn't read my chat when I said the great thing about the canned curry is that it keeps the same consistency going out as it does going in.
I read it.
Oh, I read it. I just didn't share it.
I know that's why I've
I never thought of that as a perk.
Gross.
Well, I mean, there's every toilet has a bidet in Japan, so it's all fine. We have superior
Almost-
Nihon toilet
almost
technology.
everyone.
Look, Americans have inferior bathrooms compared to the international scene, and it's deeply embarrassing as a country.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, America
Asians
is not
are-
as
use
concerned for
hold
the welfare of their anus as Japanese are.
I think most of the
Yeah,
world
but we're
squats in a
losing to
hole.
places like
Fine.
Thailand. Like America can't lose the bathroom race to fucking Thailand.
How is this and that? Everybody they squat in holes. They have a hole
Yeah,
and they
but-
squat in it. And
Yeah,
everybody
but
walks in it.
but-
It's like a little dog on a walk.
In Thailand,
You know?
Thailand has a secret weapon. Look at
Yeah,
this,
look
like
on
a
their face.
ping pong ball. You know,
So I've never been to Thailand.
force
but if
equals
I-
mass times acceleration. Ow! 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 It shoots out.
They're cleaning Baldo. Max was demonstrating it earlier.
So like I said, I've never
Yeah,
been to
polish your
Thailand.
bottle while you're in the stall, sir.
Do you go to like the men's room there to go meet some 10 out of 10s or something? Like, what's the deal?
Who? What?
Koolfrogg refuses to justify that.
What kind of question is that?
What the hell did you just
The
ask?
men's room.
There's some
When I
banging
was
chicks in those
interviewing
men's
with
rooms.
Andrew on Legal Mindset, that was actually the last bit of my explanation that I had told my son about what a typical prosecutor does or law enforcement does in the course of if he were to hypothetically be detained, theoretically up to 22 days without charges, and what they might do to convince him to sign. And they would say, look, it's your third day and I'm sure you want to go home. And they may say something like, the guy might say, I have a son the same age. And I would tell my son the same thing. I'm just trying to help you. And I actually told my son, so you're convinced and you sign it, and then you find out that it's all irrevocable. Whatever you signed, the prosecutor is going to accept. And then you will further find out there was no son. The guy does not have a son. He is not even married. And I added, can I say this? I said, he's not married. He's queer. He goes to the public washroom in a one station and sucks. And I said, that is a definition of a prosecutor. Yeah.
Ueno Station, that's the one next to the zoo, isn't it?
Pardon?
That's the one next to the zoo? Ueno?
I don't know, but
No, it's
did
the
you write
Ueno
your
Zoo,
name on there? Because when you go there next time,
Yeah, I put my
you
number
can kind of
there.
remember. You
Put
say,
my line
oh,
ID.
this is my memory.
So just a
I don't know if you go
subscriber
like
from-
this or you go like, oh.
Max, do you know about Yokai Street?
It's
A
got all the
yokai what?
insider.
Yokai what?
Yokai Street.
No, I don't know Yokai Street.
I'll have to tell you about it later. Don't worry about
Monster Streets?
it. Yeah. It's real.
Oh.
We found the monsters. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Because, I mean, it was like John Dower, he's a historian. He wrote, maybe it was in the late 1800s, early 1900s, all that land you see in Tokyo with its prime real estate in front of the palace,
Oh yeah, that's
Tokyo
where
Station.
the tomb of Taira no Masakoto is, right? His head's
Okay,
in
yeah, but before that, it was a meadow. It belonged to the Iwasaki family or something like that that owned Mitsubishi. So it was a meadow. There was no one at night, and what he wrote was, it would be dangerous for young men to walk alone through that meadow. They're taking a shortcut because there would be these predatory Japanese soldiers who would grape them. And they go, oh, yeah, great place.
by the palace.
And so I would consider that a yokai street where there are monsters,
Well, that's why
watch out for the butt chasing monster,
That's why they call it the pal less, because it's all guys.
Oh.
Get it?
Well, I don't know.
Divinity cringing. Excellent.
So
That's
there
my
was some
entire
scary
game.
stuff. There's some
Oh, yeah.
scary stuff.
No, yeah. But no, you got to come down to Osaka. I'll show you around, Max. It's pretty fun down here. I feel like there's no better ward in Tokyo than there is in Osaka, like for fun. Like Shinjuku can't beat Shinsaibashi, and like Shibuya can't beat Shinsaibashi. But the thing is, Tokyo has
Are these
16 different
Pokemon?
wards. They're places. They're places.
Pogs. They're
Okay.
pogs.
I zoned out for a second. Sorry.
Oh, it's just that so Osaka is like a really like the more grubby and fun city where I live, and Max lives up in Tokyo. And the thing with Tokyo is that Tokyo is basically 16 different cities that are connected with an excellent train system. So it's very hard to beat Tokyo just for sheer massive things to do. Whereas where I generally find that any one place in Tokyo can't actually beat the fun you'll have in Osaka. Yeah, but it's actually a good time to visit Japan. They just opened up. And pretty cheap to come over here if you can get a good flight. The flights are the trick because everybody's trying to come over.
KIX.
You're saying it just opened up after the.
Oh, yeah. So the restrictions were dropped on October 11th. So either you need to be triple poked or you have to have a negative test within 72 hours of your departure date that you can prove to the Japanese government.
That's so ridiculous.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad. The yen's really cheap still, but like flights are going up. But yeah, come over here, and I'll show you the fun little places to have drinks. It's good stuff. It's good time. It's fun partying in Osaka. Divinity sounds so depressed. What's wrong?
She's like so.
No,
depressed.
it makes me just the
do
thought
now?
of going out and like having excitement and all the lights. I picture it like it's really, really bright, right? It's very
Japanese shops have this extra bright light that like makes you more alert and awake because it helps you buy things. The first time going into like a Japanese denki shop was really like shocking to me coming from New Zealand because they're like extra bright. Like if you go to like Kei's Denki or K-On or something, not K-On. K-On is the anime. What is that? What are the Denki shops over there, Max, in Tokyo? What do you got? Edion?
Just I don't know.
Maybe big camera or Yodobashi camera or something.
Yodobashi camera, big camera.
Yamada
Denki. There was some consolidation in the industry. Yeah, and I think there's some regional differences. I can't remember.
Of course.
That's hold on. I'm gonna put.
So Max,
I'm gonna go into this.
Do you have any
YouTube.
opinion on mermaids?
Oh yeah.
No.
What is your favorite type
what
of
is
mermaid?
it? That's a word. No. What? You have a photo of a mermaid? Oh, that's cool.
Well, like like what a typical mermaid has, like the lady part on the top and the fish part on the bottom, like a.
Yeah, I know, and I don't really like fish. I live in
What
Japan.
about
and
what if you
I really
switch
don't
it?
like
What if you
fish.
have the lady?
And-
What if you have the lady part on the bottom and the fish part on top?
Exactly, meme. That's the
Is that
kind you
better?
want.
See, Mike knows what I'm talking about.
There you go.
It's a lot more useful, at least in the practical sense.
Yeah, but then the smell.
Fish don't
come on.
talk.
Well, I mean, that's
It's
true.
just half fish either way, though.
Yeah, but which part of it smells, right? Because if you think about it,
yeah, good
the
point. Good
fish
point.
part on the bottom, which part is really smelling like the ocean?
You know the thing about fish is it's the only food that you don't want it to smell like its name sounds. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Well, like smells like beef.
You
Oh, that's
don't
great.
want your food's tasting fishy.
Yeah, like smells like
Yeah,
smells like
that's true.
chips, smells like chicken, but it smells like fish. You're like, you know what? Might pass on that.
How about
Let's
shrimp?
cover that
That'd
up,
be-
yeah.
that would-
I like shrimp.
I do.
Shrimp. It's a good old fashioned shrimp.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
You don't like shrimp?
no,
You don't like
He's
the
a-
sea bugs?
no.
He's a
Bugs,
Midwesterner.
no.
See,
He's
that
a
makes it
Midwest-
sound even worse. No,
That's what they are.
He's a
though.
Midwest-
What difference is there between a cricket and a prawn?
right. Like, nothing.
Wait, a prawn
lot.
is a
There's
is a
meat
shrimp?
on a. There's meat on a prawn that you can actually eat. You can't actually eat a cricket.
If it's like a big,
Yeah,
if
there's no
it's like a
peel and
big,
eat crickets, man. No way.
what do you have?
So
I'm
Like,
wrong.
are you saying
If I'm wrong, Max will eat a bucket of them.
so
Like if
in
we made
Australia,
a big cricket, you would be okay with it?
what's that?
Like if we made a big cricket where you could see the meat, that would suddenly be okay with you?
Yeah, probably.
No,
Yeah, but they have stick legs.
No,
like
I've stepped on them, man. That's not how.
You don't have
That's
to
not
eat the
how it
leg.
works.
It totally is. If you
Okay,
peel
there you
the
go.
Step
cricket
on a
up to the
cricket.
size
I
of a
put that in.
shrimp, you
You
can
just
peel it,
pull up-
skeleton
I've watched a
off, and,
chameleon eat
yum, yum,
crickets.
yum, yum, eat the insides.
Among
Right?
other things.
The
do they
main
pull its
ish-
legs off?
The main issue with insects is that they have a lot of insects, like crickets, have a large digestive tract that has like a lot of decaying plant matter in it. If you remove that, I assume that it's not too bad. The only ones I've eaten is like the bee larvae, which is pretty popular in Japan. It's like hachinoko, like bee children. It tastes terrible. It tastes terrible. That's what it is.
Hey,
Max
come
can
on,
tell you,
man.
right?
This guy's
You
these
eat the bee
black
children,
pussies.
man. You eat the bee children.
Where did you put it?
Yeah, it's bee children.
Maybe it's in my.
And, like that's
maybe
the
it's
same
in
thing
my
for
bag downstairs.
fish semen is called like what?
What's for
shirako,
dinner?
like
Bee
white-
children?
white
Shirako.
children.
You children? We just
Yeah,
call
it's
it
It's called
honey.
chiraco.
White children. Yeah, white children, right?
Hmm.
That's
I
bee
haven't
vomit.
eaten that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a. Okay, it's a clever name for honey.
No.
I thought you actually were eating the larvae.
You
No, yeah,
remember?
the honey larvae is
Like-
yeah, that's
yeah.
what it is. Yeah,
It's like a
hachinoko.
rice substitute.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you're kind
bee
of
baby.
slow
It reminds me of the Lost
of
Boys.
learning, you have a sign around your
You ever see
neck.
the Lost
You
Boys?
say, urine is yellow and semen is white. That way you know if you're coming or going. See?
Wait, that's the way it is? Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a grandpa
Hey,
joke.
I put your what you need to know for Japan if you want to come
Oh
over.
yeah, that's a good video in chat. I recommend that
Yeah,
video.
this guy named Meme Copium made it. It's really good. But I hear
Did it?
he's a perv, so watch out for him if you go to Osaka. He might drag you into one of those
He's not a
I don't know
perv,
the
dude.
direct translation. I'm not saying a bad
Top
word.
level
I think
psychopath.
it's a pussy bar.
Different.
Yeah, a pussy bar. Yeah.
He's smooth and cunning.
Look, all of
Yes,
the cat
the cunning
girls
linguist.
are of age. Okay,
He can
we no, like actually, like
way.
me and Andrew were talking to one of the cat girls, right? And we're like, "Well, how old are you?" And she's like, "Well, I'm 18." And then we looked at each other and we're like, "Oh yeah, she looks pretty young." And then she was like, very quietly, she's like, "But I've been 18 for a long time." And we just cracked up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
She was like,
Full
and there was
on.
like the thing though, that because we were just having a laugh and doing it kind of ironically, but there was like the other patrons were like the Japanese otakus, and they were like really like overweight, you know, like losing all their hair, like exactly what you expect from like a big Japanese anime fan. You know what I mean? Like like they've got the
And
fanny
there's
pack.
that
And,
there's that smell of
yes,
unwashed
there is,
otaku,
yeah.
and it is rank. It is.
Yes, yes, it's true.
You know how they said in Vietnam, soldiers could fucking smell the difference in races. They could smell if it was a white American or Vietnamese. They could smell the difference. And I can tell you, the smell of unwashed Japanese otaku, it is just
It's really
if someone
strange too, because
bottled it up
Japanese-
and packaged it, that would be a biohazard. Yeah.
Because the thing is, Japanese actually lack an enzyme in their sweat, so their sweat typically doesn't smell because the smell of body odor is bacteria eating this enzyme, but it just doesn't exist in Japanese sweat. So most Japanese don't actually have any scented deodorant. It's actually very difficult to find sometimes. So usually Japanese people just don't smell bad, but otakus always smell bad. It's amazing. I can only assume it's from them not washing their clothes. But no, there was like there was a new girl working there. Like she was a trainee. So like in Japan, they have like the trainee license plate. You know, like it's like a triangle, like a green and a yellow triangle that shows that you're a new driver. But they also use it for anyone that's new at anything. So if you're like a new waitress, you'll have one. So like there was one of these otaku guys came up to this new waitress and they can request photos, and a photo costs like 1,000 yen, about $10. And like so she went over to the photo
It's a
area
super chat.
and,
Okay.
yeah, it's like a
Okay.
super chat, right? So she went over there and
Yeah,
stood next to the
that's
Christmas tree and made like a cute, like, you know, Japanese pose. And then he said in really angry Japanese, "No, sit down." And then she was like, "Okay." And she sat down so he get a better thigh photo. It was really weird. Like me and Andrew looked at each other and we're like, "Oh shit, that's really creepy." So like, man, there was, but they were really nice. But the thing is, like, because Andrew's like 2 meters tall, it's crazy because I look short next to him. And they were coming up to him and like they were like saying that they were like literally half his size and like, you know, putting up their hands and comparing the like their head height to where his like belly button was. Basically, it was very funny. It was so funny.
And he got very stern, and he kind of he did as the otaku did, and he said, "No, hug me and open your mouth."
No, like,
First American 6'6". Okay.
Honestly, Andrew's a
Yeah,
perfect
he's
gentleman. If you ever meet him, like he's great, right?
Yeah,
Max can
6'6".
confirm this, right?
Yeah, I met Josh and I met Andrew, and they are both tall, 6'3" and 6'6", and they are not the gay. Okay,
Oh,
they
no, you
like
haven't
the
ruined the
women.
fantasies.
So I know what they did. They go to a pussy bar, and they are perfect gentlemen. Yes,
You make it
See?
sound so bad.
Come to Japan. See, it's all
It's
good.
literally actually it was actually one of the most wholesome experiences we had. We just
It is.
went in there, had some drinks, and just chatted about stuff for about 30 minutes. It was actually really wholesome.
you were here's
Chad
this.
was like destroying me for going there.
No, you
And
were
I just
probably the
thought-
most wholesome guests who went because
yeah, probably.
think of the typical, you know, and
Yeah,
so they
because
were probably really happy to see you. Yeah.
No, they actually unironically were.
Yeah.
They were scared of us at first, and we were sitting in the
Uh-huh.
back. So they were the way it works is they come around and talk to you. So it's actually kind of a big grift because the bar itself is like a 1,000 yen all you can drink for 30 minutes, which sounds like a great deal. But all you can drink typically means alcohol. But when we got in there and sat down, and they showed us the menu. It's actually 1,000 yen an hour for soft drinks, 1,600 yen for alcohol, and then 2,000 yen for bottled alcohol. So we went with the 1,600 yen option for 30 minutes. But then they have a timer, and they hide the timer where you can't see it. And then the girls are supposed to talk to you and keep you engaged in conversation, so you don't have as much time to drink. So typically,
And do you want to buy him a drink? Want to buy him a drink?
No, we'd go through like 4 drinks in 30 minutes
You're
normally.
not like tipping them in drinks you buy from the Marmazon. Jesus.
No, actually, it's not like that. Apart from the otakus in there, it's actually like very family friendly, like unironically. It was fun, surprisingly fun actually. And
what's otaku mean, man?
Oh, otaku means nerd. Sorry. It means
nerd.
Creepy fan of Japanese.
Okay, one at a time. I get stereo. I get like him on the left and him and Max on the right, and you're both saying different things.
Otaku. I assumed everyone knew what otaku meant. Sorry, but otaku is very well known if you're into anime and things. Otaku is like a nerd, but it's specifically someone that's super focused on one hobby. So you'll have like an anime otaku, you'll have a maid otaku, you'll have a train otaku, like literally people that just watch trains all day. They'll take pictures of trains and they'll talk about trains, and that's their whole thing. Japanese people really like to focus on one thing. Like they make one thing their hobby. Like we were talking to one of these cat girls, and her hobby was driving. And we're like, what do you do in your free time? She's like, I like to go driving. And I was like, what else do you do? He's like, I do driving. And it's like nothing else. And he's like, well, sometimes I play some video games, I guess. But like they make it their identity. So you have like, otaku. They just are into this one thing. When we were at the cafe,
so that's just it's a personality trait.
No,
kind of.
No, it's this. Can I explain? It's this. Otaku typically meant you would apply it to a hobby. Like if you're a fish otaku, you're all about fishes. If you're a train otaku, you're all about trains. And so it wasn't really negative. However, a long time ago, 1989, there was this really creepy murderer. He killed about 3 girls between the ages of 4 and 7. His name was Miyazaki. He was a creepy,
The murderer
was a creepy guy, and he would molest them and kill them. And he was, and the only other thing he did, he had a very wealthy family. He just was into anime and manga. So the press called him the otaku killer. So now this, hey, you're a train otaku, you're a manga otaku. Yeah, okay, great. Everyone has a hobby. Go for it. But now in the news is the ultimate creepy serial killer, and his nickname is the Otaku Killer. So now and I would say that's the beginning of a kind of a negative connotation with
I'll bring up a picture of
too much obsession with anime and little girl cartoons. Yeah.
Okay. So it's just
They hanged
people
him.
who like anime who have strong hobbies or like passions or
I'll share my screen again. I'll show you what I mean by otaku. Let me just make sure these pictures are safe.
well, like what would you call it in Australia, or what would we call it in America? That would be the biggest.
Well, nerd is the closest translation.
Nerd?
But the
Okay.
thing is, otakus are only focused on one thing. Like Japanese people typically will always focus on one thing in their life. Like they make one hobby or one pastime.
Max, what's yours?
They play golf. They'll play golf.
That's what's your one hobby?
I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah. Computers.
So otakus are like this guy. Like he's got the anime T-shirt, like walking around, like he doesn't care. He's completely focused on his thing. This is kind of like the Japanese image of an otaku. Like they always have like this sort of clothing. They've got their merch. They've got their headbands, things like that. Like kind of like this, just like really.
So they're hippies. But they're
like
Japanese
this.
hippies.
They usually they almost all
Like
look exactly like
watches.
this. They have like this shirt, like this kind of cross shirt, and they've got the backpacks and things. This is a really good example of what an otaku looks like. They've kind of got that like kind of really nerdy sort of appearance, which isn't necessarily like a bad thing, but it's just for some reason they all look like that. Like,
There's
here
a
you go,
type
this
of
is the graphic.
otaku in the
Okay.
in
This
the
is
US.
what it looks like.
I would call him a weeaboo. Wouldn't that be right?
This is what
No,
I
I get it now. 'Cause there was one in the Tokyo Griff video.
Yeah.
Like the one that Bricada was.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
this is
got it.
exactly what every patron looked like, except for me and Andrew in that bar last night. And there was like 5 other guys, and every one of them looked exactly like this. So that's for the context there. There you go.
Okay.
But yeah,
Thank
it
you
was
so
like
much.
it was like I said, it was a very wholesome experience, except for like those other people there. So it was a bit weird. But no, like all the other girls, they're just doing like a maid cafe job to like get themselves through university. It's nothing too creepy like that. It's literally family friendly. This one, at least.
Okay, so it's like a theme bar.
Yeah, it's a theme bar.
Okay, yeah.
But the theme is that they're maids, but also cat girls. So they're all like wearing maid outfits, and they've got like cat ears on, and they've all got collars on with little bells. So when they run around the cafe, it jingles. And they say things like, usually in Japan you'll say like "come."
I would have too much fun in that place.
Yeah, no, it's actually really fun. If you come over, I'll show you around. But like they actually, like, you know, so in Japan when you do say cheers to drink a drink, you say "kampai." It's like cheers. But in Japan, all the cats say "nyan." So like the girl made us say "nyanpai" before we were allowed to drink our beers, and we all had. And then every other maid in the bar also said "nyanpai" as loud as possible. And it's just like silly little things like that, and it was actually really wholesome and funny, which is ironic because my Discord's like saying that I'm a big degen for going to the cat bar now. But no, it was actually really. I recommend it. It only cost like 1,600 yen, which is like $12, and we had 3 drinks. So not bad. Yeah.
Okay, so what time is it now? 5:30. I'm not going out. I thought I was going out for a party thing, but I'm not.
You should come over to my party.
So I can't, but I'm going to pick up my present. I'm going to bring over my what is it? German Stolen.
Oh, I love Stolen.
My friend.
Oh my god, Stolen's one of my favorites.
You do?
What's the best Stolen?
I have
the
this
chocolate one or the regular one?
Okay, we got a couple of them. One is chocolate for
Stolen's
Dr.
really good.
Kurokawa. And then the other ones, I think they're the whatever, the traditional.
How come the chocolate one comes from Kurokawa? Is that being racist?
It's for Doctor the Doctor. The Doctor, just like Doctor Who. He's the Doctor.
So
he likes
kudu
chocolate.
means black in Japanese. Kudu means black.
Black
River.
River.
So you're giving the chocolate one to Dr. Black River? That's a bit weird, Max.
No, my son is. He works for him.
Do you guys remember that show, Strangers with Candy, that was on,
no.
Was it Comedy Central?
Never saw it. I don't know what Comedy
No.
Central
Okay,
is.
never mind. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't have it in New Zealand, I'm afraid.
It's a good one. Just check it out sometime. Pretty funny. Good skits.
Hey, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I got to go downstairs. I got to go pick up a watch.
I'll see you later, Max. I'm actually going to take off. I need to do a little bit more work tonight on my video that I've been trying to finish for. It should have been done on Monday, but I'm.
Oh, I hate
Is Cat Girl still over at your place? I'm thinking, yeah.
Sorry, what, Max?
Cat Girl's not over. Yeah, I thought once you met her, it was like love.
Well, that's why my camera isn't turned on, because I can't show you how many of them I've got bound and gagged behind me. Otherwise,
I think I can hear them
they
meowing.
don't understand that. They don't understand how it is. Perfectly normal. No, but I'll be thanks for having me on again, Koolfrogg. And again,
I can give them words of reassurance.
Congratulations.
The cage isn't terrible.
And Max, remember to put in your tail and ears before you come back to your cage.
My what? In English, it said butt plug. I'm really, really concerned. Butt to plug. And curry, too. Okay, I'll be back or whatever. I'll just stop cam and mute.
All right.
There we have it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, back to the man of the hour, the man of the day. Koolfrogg.
Yeah, right.
Is 1 year anniversary.
It is. There's actually a couple more people that actually, or at least one, that actually got back to me is interested in coming and joining us here in a short bit. I don't know how long it's going to be for them to actually join us, but it could be interesting to see where the conversation actually goes next. Yeah, right.
That's always the best.
You just
That'd be
never
fun.
know. You never know what happens here on Shtick with Koolfrogg.
What is going on around town?
Yeah. They had the conversation all tied up, so my brain went to absolutely nothing for that short bit. So maybe I should take another shot and see where that takes me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do it.
Good.
All right.
was dead.
What are you drinking?
Evan Williams. Nothing. It just some
Alcohol. Liquor. Okay.
We've only had like 6 or 7 of them.
And that's no big
Just
deal.
another. Nothing big. It's only 40% alcohol, so 40% alcohol, it takes quite a few of them to actually get you.
It does? Oh my god, be so fucking trashed.
Vinny's like 2 shots in, should be on the floor.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, Mike, you're actually new to the game. What's going on with you?
Oh, fuck all, really. I quit my job at the end of last month, and I'm not seriously looking for another one until January. So December's happening, and I guess that's it.
Nice.
Nice. I mean, I'm glad that you can afford to actually do that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, you build that into your price as a consultant, right? So part of why like consulting rates sound higher than normal salary is that you're building in that like month or 2 between contracts to your like rate of the contract.
Yeah.
So you just knew that eventually you were going to quit, and you were just going to be like, well.
Yeah, I mean, you sign the paper. It's like, okay, for
Quite a
6
month,
months, we're going to pay you this much while you do this project. And at the end, we may or may not have more work. And you're like, well, okay, at that end of that 6 months, I should have enough money to like spend a couple months job hunting. Right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I did that for a long time before I got this. This is my first permanent job in like many years, like maybe 5, 6, 7 years.
Nice.
Yeah, contract to contract.
I hated working on contracts, and the government won't do longer than. I mean, they used to at least do 5, but now it's like 2 to 3 years, and it's like, I hate thinking about who's picking up a contract. I hated working government jobs.
software, it's normally 6 to 12. So you basically always have to be like talking to recruiters and reaching out to people and trying to close the next one.
Yep. Yeah, I could run like 3 to 6 to a year. It's like crazy. That's usually the 3 little spots I land in. Real quick, kind of quick, and then long haul.
Honestly, if you want a 3-month contract, I just bill you for a 6-month one and tell you that's the fee for a short contract.
Yeah, that's how I did it too. I was like, exactly. Yeah, the shorter the period, yeah, it went up. Price went up.
I mean, there's some point at which like 2-month contracts just isn't worth my time because the effort to close them is the entire contract, and so like there's a premium there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's weird and wild to do that. I thought, I liked when I used to do like some freelancing between those, but it's like this isn't happening. But yeah, it's an interesting way to do it. You have to like live a little bit differently.
I like it a lot more because it makes it easier to travel, right? If you save up the money, then at the end of a contract, you don't have other obligations to like workplace. And so if you line whatever your life obligations up, right, you can just go travel for 3 months while you're doing the recruiting part.
Hello, gay boys.
What's up, Max?
Oh, I'm back. I got my watch. I just took it out. I don't know how. Yeah, see, it's hold on. It's that. It doesn't look so great. Yeah. Oh wait, where's my flashlight? Shit. Can't get anything done around here. Where's my flashlight?
It doesn't have Indiglow.
No, that's Indigo's Timex. Hold on, I'll be back.
It's like,
But it
wait a
does
minute.
have.
I gotta
it has
find my
Luminex,
flashlight.
which is it works.
Doesn't have a glow in the dark face. What kind of cheap shit is this?
It does.
Tritium or
It's,
bust, bitch.
It's like that. See, there's the lumen's kind of good. It's good. But while we sit here, let me try to figure this out.
Oh, I love the like radioactive glow of the old ones.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Like, yeah. The military
yeah.
I'm
surplus
just gonna
is like glowing in the dark in that toxic ass color. Love it.
Oh, this is old. This is 98. Okay. So it doesn't have the glass. It doesn't have the glass case back.
What type of watch is this?
These are Seikos. These are Seiko 5s. They have the 7S26 movement, which is kind of like a basic. Like it looks like the movement's like this on my other one. See? I don't know if you can see it. It's a
Still no indigo.
glass. No glass. No. Indigo. No, it's not indigo.
No.
So this one is bigger. Let's see. I just see if it fits my wrist. Oh fuck! It fits perfectly. Shit. I'm glad I don't have a big wrist. I wouldn't have had enough links. Okay, I'll wear it like that. I'm just going to put in another strap. Yes, I got 2 watches now. I'm going to wear this other one. It has a compass on it.
Illuminati confirmed.
The compasses are. Oh no.
Honestly, that sounds like
Not
a
the
lot more fun than wearing a watch. Just show up to a meeting with a compass on your wrist.
Well, you know, the mini compass, you know?
You're not wrong, actually. I'd way rather have a compass.
I might actually have to do
going.
that. Like, just get a
Yes.
compass and put on a watch band and start wearing it instead of a watch.
Yeah. What time is it? You're like,
I don't know, but
Well,
north is that way.
Yep. The sun's gonna come up from right over there.
But it also tells you sometimes the compass, if it's all, you put it around your watch, and if it's affecting the watch, it tells you if it's, it needs to be demagnetized, so you have to degauss it, right? Otherwise, sometimes you get a watch and it's running like real fast, and it's because it's magnetized. You put it near the magnets on your iPhone or something stupid like that. Okay.
It's kind of what I was thinking. I seriously haven't worn a watch in quite a few years.
Really?
Just carry a
Really?
phone with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a pocket watch. It's just quartz driven, right? So it doesn't have these problems.
Okay, let's see. Oh, they didn't set the time on this one.
Squad Bob. There you go. If we calculate the time Koolfrogg has actually been on YouTube according to Max's watch history, would it coincide with anniversary calculations?
I think that depends if you're using the watch on his left arm or his right arm.
Has it been near your iPhone?
No, just got it. What's it? Is it Friday today?
Yeah.
Now it is.
In America.
Oh, hey, it's even Friday here. No shit. Except Hawaii. It's not Friday in Hawaii yet.
Not yet. What time is it? It's only 12:30. Wow.
Yeah, not even Alaska, I guess. They're 1 hour behind the West Coast.
It feels way late.
14.
It feels way late.
I mean, I passed out at 6 p.m. and then woke up at 11, so my day is
Lucky.
completely fucked.
You're so lucky, though.
I haven't gone out yet. Hold on. Today. I gotta go to Joe's.
Go to Joe's.
I'm not. I might not be able to. They're going to the States. Let me see. わかった. To fly for. Oops, I'm doing everything wrong right now. I'm not supposed to set it.
Did we just hear tell you what to do?
No, I feel like he handled that.
I'm supposed to give my buddies presents, but they're going to the States tomorrow and stuff. So I always forget these things.
You're right.
I mean, if you kind of go to the trouble getting these things done, and then fucking dumbass me doesn't get them out to them, and that kind of pisses you off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I might have to send those stolen over to Josh in Osaka because he likes them. But I don't have his address, so I'll have to do a lot of work to figure it out and creep him out, you know? That takes time. then probably he'll never want to see me again because that's too creepy. Yeah, it was nice knowing you.
I think
Oh,
your
no.
watch is too close to your
don't-
microphone.
Oh, sorry. Where am I? Okay.
Those are some intense glasses. Wow.
Well, these are Hazakis. I don't know what you call them, but they what is it?
I mean, honestly, I'm
5
a little jealous.
41. It's done. Okay, good. There we go. Yes. Okay, too many. Okay, let me just check my emails and my messages.
Do you have to
Now,
remember
so what are
to
we
wind
talking
up
about
your
today?
watch?
No, so these are automatic watches. So what you do, they're not. You just have to shake them, and man, this is so bad. I don't think you'll be able to see it. But the glass back,
It like catches the motion in the gear somehow, right? And it winds up the
Yeah.
spring with that.
yeah. So there's, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a big rotor on this, and so then you shake it, shake it, shake it, and it moves. And that's, I don't know, the power reserve is good for like 41 hours, and that's it. So obviously, men have an advantage with this, right? Science.
Yeah, he keeps a record with accurate times and winds his watch.
Nice.
Yeah. You can do it with your eyes closed. It's so easy. You can do it with your eyes closed. There. Yeah, I don't think I'd be a good watch salesman. That would be. Yeah. So.
Divinity, you wanna please,
Uh-uh.
Bob?
No.
I was going to switch the band.
Are you sure?
And take off the band.
Mm-hmm.
So what time is it there now? 4:30 or something? It's 4:43.
1:45.
Oh gosh.
1:45, 1:45.
What? This goes on my
1:45.
Wait, left-handed, right-handed. Okay.
Sounds
I'll do
about
it on
right.
my-
Did you catch that, Squad Bob?
Okay, here we are. So what are you drinking now?
Caught the,
What are you guys drinking?
I was drinking some Evan Williams, some 40 proof.
40 proof is 20% alcohol. 80 proof, right? 40%. You do not do the math very well. You have to. You'll cut off.
No, you're right. You're right. 43.86.
Of course I'm right. I'm Asian. I can do the math.
Didn't you see his glasses? He's smart.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, see. Yeah, nice glasses.
Smart and creepy, That's smart and
Smart
creepy.
and very creepy. Wow.
I have these ones too. These are different.
Those are good.
A couple others. Oh wait, I don't need these ones actually. But let me see. Oh god, they're gone.
Oh,
I put them in my pocket. Shit. Okay, that sucks. I gotta find out where I put the other pair of glasses. I know I had them somewhere. Probably in my. Oh fuck it! Here it is. No. Oh well. I'll give up. I'll find it somewhere else. Shit, I like those ones. Okay, so what do you do after? Do you get a special prize after a year from them? Do they give you a plaque or something?
Give you a
And
jack
say,
shit,
hey,
man.
congratulations. Like I mean, I don't know in America.
It's just a
surprising.
personal milestone. I made it for.
Yeah,
a
but you
whole
have
year.
award ceremonies in America for things we never had as kids, like graduating from first grade or
Kindergarten, I know. It's
junior
crazy.
high, and you're going like, what?
Junior high, I know.
But
Second place awards and stuff. Yeah, right.
so I think they should extend this sort of kind kind of this derivative from neo-Marxist education policy. And, hey, Mr. Smith, congratulations on 8 months of a clean record on your probation. You got 36 months more to go. Things like that.
Yeah.
Maybe YouTube will have probation officers for all you naughty boys and girls
I think the most
at one time
interesting is
suspended.
watching
No,
a
they're strike
third
management
strike
agents.
fall off. So.
Right, they help you manage your strike so you'll do better in the future.
Well, I think also, I don't know about the US, but in Japan, if you get too many points on your driver's license, you're required to go to a driver education seminar, and you're required to attend. And maybe YouTube will do it. But I have a friend who had to go, and he kind of looks like a mobster. But when he went in there were guys who were mobsters, and they just leaned at the back, and they kind of almost slept. They don't give a F. You sign up, you're done. So they know the drill. Yeah.
There's point system here. Hi, Thermo. It's good to see you.
Hey, everybody. Can you hear me all right? I bought a new interface for my mic, and I'm pretty drunk because I just got back from work, and my boss told me very look it up.
Of course you are. I think you're from Australia. Why wouldn't you be?
Yes. And I'm very, very much struggling to figure out this damn interface.
Sounds good.
No, it sounds fine. You have a very nice voice.
Thank you.
Current time. What time is it in Australia? Is it like Japan?
It is 7:48 p.m.
Oh, p.m. Oh, you are 2 hours ahead of us in Tokyo.
Yes.
Oh, you're on the East Coast. You're not in Perth.
I'm not in Perth. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
No, nobody really lives in Perth.
Oh yeah.
Is that real?
Perth's not real.
I mean,
except
Australia is not real. But,
It's pretty bold of you, Australia.
Well, here, I will check. The current local time in Northern Territory in Pine Gap is... Oh, yeah, okay. That's weird. They're freaking at... Pine Gap is in between Perth. Right now, it's 6:19. What the fuck
they're a
is that?
half-hour time zone.
They're right in the middle. They're right in the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of that before. I've heard of half-hour time zones, and I said it to somebody, and they were like, "No," and I'm like, "I swear to you, someone told me that it was like half time."
Pine Gap.
Yeah.
So Pine Gap is where you have the Five Eyes that...
Yeah, Echelon runs out of there.
HCA, everything. Yeah. All your SIGINT stuff. Monitoring.
It's how we listen to all the phone calls in the Southern Hemisphere.
You know how Australia, most of the people do not live in the center of this continent. They're going to be, in cities on the edge, whether it's Adelaide or Canberra, whatever. But Pine Gap is like, put it right in this, almost in the center, in the heart of Australia.
Yep.
And that is what you have, Pine Gap. And so I didn't realize that time was... So I guess Pine Gap would be if all those conspiracy theorists who are going around Area 51 in Nevada, UFOs and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine you got rid of all that speculation and you say, fuck off, all you nerds. And you just put a thing, and it's just like total. This is all the, you got the U.S. and Australia. It's the Joint Defense Facility, Pine Gap, right? They used to call it the Joint Defense Space Research Facility. So you got the CIA, you got the NSA, you got the NRO, National Reconnaissance Office.
You got the New World Order.
Echelon. We got Echelon.
And the globalists.
we have really cool cover terms. It's
Fuck you and your new world order.
rainfall.
Shirts is still here.
Shirts is like,
Yes. Oh, you're back?
all right,
Are you
I
back,
got something to
Shirts?
put in there.
I triggered him.
I mean, I hope.
Fuck you and your new world order.
Yes.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
That was perfectly timed when the strike fell off.
Who cancels whom?
I know. I got.
Let me have this.
Good timing.
Does Australia have a huge turn the desert green project like Africa?
We did in the 50s. I forgot the name of it. It's named after the guy who thought it up, and it was going to basically dam all the rivers in Queensland and pump them inland and turn Australia into this, oasis. Most of the center of Australia used to be like an inland sea when the water was much higher. In 50 years.
The other one that trips
So
me
what
out is
happened?
Africa used to be a jungle, right?
Oh yeah, the Sahara oscillates
Rainforest.
between temperate and desert over long time scales.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll put it into the I'll put it into the private chat. I think you were talking about this
It's like the
the Bradfield
project.
scheme.
Bradfield scheme. Yes.
Bradfield. Yeah.
That's the guy.
How long did it take before they figured? Did they just kept doing it until it realized it didn't work?
Oh
or was
no, it was one of those plans that this like the Bradfield thought up, and it was
like
going to be
a
too
Green New
expensive, and yeah.
I mean, you can do it. It just takes 100 years, and our government doesn't have that kind of patience.
Yeah.
Like, you have to like incrementally move different stages of
Okay.
plant life
Okay.
into
Good.
like increasingly wet terrain as the ecosystem
Hey, I
rebuilds.
gotta go. I'll be back. Okay.
But
Okay.
See you guys.
later, Max.
See you later. See you later, Max.
Okay. See ya. Bye.
Crystal's in South Africa, and she says, "Does Africa have a turn the desert green thing?" Didn't you know?
I mean,
Well, that's what
she'd
we were
probably know better
referencing.
than we would.
Just kidding. I know.
That's what we were comparing it to, right? Like, just like Africa, does Australia have?
I know there's plans to do it in the Sahara, but we
He's
can't do that
building.
kind of geoengineering yet.
Why not? Don't you have chemtrail planes?
That's for turning the frogs gay.
I mean, there is a website called geoengineeringwatch.org.
It's terraforming, but you can like add snow or probably water and definitely green stuff.
I mean, hey,
We'll
China
it'll
made it
follow.
snow and like locked down their city one time.
It's summer here and it's snowing in Victoria.
Is that super abnormal or?
That's very abnormal. Australia is really flat. Like I think the
No.
highest point is like 4,000 meters or something. Mount Kosciuszko,
which is
very, very low.
The desert's
Sorry.
turning itself green.
It's the tallest mountain in mainland Australia is Mount Kosciuszko, and it's 2,228 meters high. So it's under 2 miles high.
Foot.
Under 2 miles high.
Yep. And that's the highest point.
Wow.
So
Is it a lot of snow? Is it still snowing?
let me check.
Is it a
it's
like?
on the other
What
side
do the
of the
people
globe,
think?
so
Are they
usually-
just like it's an El Nino, or is there a name for this freak storm, or what?
So it's to do with, so the last couple of years we didn't have like much of a summer
Mhm.
because we've had like every weather factor in Australia has been set to wet. So it's been very, very, very wet, which is why there was all the floods. But yeah, but you know the volcano that erupted in I think January. It was over near Tahiti, I want to say, or Fiji. It was a volcano and it erupted underwater.
Yeah.
And it pumped a fucking absolute metric ton
Oh
of
shit.
water vapor like into the atmosphere.
Mhm.
And because like it sort of it went up, the Earth turned. It sort of ruined our climate for this year.
Wow.
So it's one
That's
of the factors.
interesting.
That plus El Nino plus all the other
Mhm.
factors that control our climate were all La Nina at the moment. We're
La
in a
Niña.
very heavy
Right.
La Nina. But yes, all those factors were just cranked to 11, or cranked to maximum wet, and then this bloody volcano explodes, and that just adds it on.
Beijing and other parts of mainland China woke up to a winter wonderland Thursday. Some in Tiananmen Square threw snowballs, while others cleared the sidewalks. But most agreed it was a welcome winter respite.
This is the latest snowfall Beijing has had in 60 years. Spring
Whoa.
Festival has already passed and the snow has just come now. This morning I opened the door and saw the snow and I was very excited.
Snow is beneficial for animals, plants, and people. It cleans the air. Sometimes man-made things are not entirely good, but I think as long as people are all right with it, it will be acceptable to everyone.
Wait. What?
And man-made it was. These cannons fired 759 silver iodide rods into the air, pumping up the clouds with the super cool liquid to induce snowfall. The decision to seed the clouds was made in part to help farmers, as dry and cracked earth has put the winter wheat crops in danger. Government officials say the drought has hit 7.7 million hectares of farmland so far. Julie Noche, Reuters.
Was that from this year?
No, this was from a decade ago.
But China is also being crushed by a drought this year.
Actually, over a decade ago. It says 11 years ago.
Yeah,
So they know how to control it, but they're actually going through a current drought. So
Still wild that a volcano explodes and now it's got snow in Victoria or
Yeah.
whatever the video is called.
The-
That's so cool.
the
It's kind of like
Victorian Alps.
awesome.
Yeah.
Can they handle that? Like, are roofs collapsing? Is there some problem with
Oh no,
that at all, or is
it's
it
in the
super welcome?
snowfield, so they're used to snow up there. It's just they're not used to it in summer.
Okay.
So
That's
it's been
cool.
known to happen, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah, I like that. I think it's gonna snow here. I live in the desert, so I live kind of low, but I think it's gonna snow here this year. It feels like, I don't know. It feels like I hope it does. It's so rare. I think it's only snowed once in the last decade.
It's because you need a lot of moisture in the air
Yeah.
to get it to happen. And Crystal says, is that not part of the Ring of Fire? New Zealand is part of the Ring of Fire. Yes.
That whole Pacific plate, right? Because it's sinking. Like the planet is expanding away from the Atlantic into the Pacific.
Yeah.
The Pacific plate is subducting underneath the American plate. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah.
But also the Asian one as well, as I understand it. That's why Japan.
Yeah, I think the one we're on is subducting in like it's going underneath that one as well. Hashtag not a geologist.
Yeah, I'm not either, but interesting that the planet's like going away from the Atlantic towards the Pacific.
The Rift Valley in Africa, speaking of Africa, is actually splitting apart. And I saw the other day something like a million years from now, it'll be like an island, like it'll rip away from Africa entirely, and it'll just be like this island, like Madagascar.
In a million years?
Yeah.
That's the kind of prediction I'd like to make.
Well,
There's
well,
something
I mean-
in
similar.
quintillion years in the future.
well, geologists never get proven wrong, so.
But there's
Yeah.
something similar supposedly happening in Iceland where it's just like tearing apart there as well. You can like go
Yes.
swim and touch 2 continental plates at the same time.
It's like those places in America where you can stand in one spot and be in like 5 different states.
Mm-hmm.
4 corners.
4 corners.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was a 5 corners. Is there not?
I'm not sure if there is or if that was just a joke on
Arizona,
The
New
Simpsons.
Mexico, Colorado, Utah. That's 4. I don't know where there's 5.
I know it was a bit on The Simpsons, so it might just be a.
Yeah, it could easily be The Simpsons. I just don't ever care to follow it up.
Bing, bing.
Sure, it's like I'm back.
So you guys going to buy like Trump NFTs?
Well, of course. Isn't everyone?
That was it's like, oh, big announcement, huge. I've got a huge announcement to make. It's going to be grand. It's going to be huge. It's going to be the biggest announcement ever.
It's as big as me running for president.
And it was such a
NFT.
lame freaking statement. We were actually supposed to cover that statement first thing, and I seriously, after hearing that it was NFTs, I'm like, "Fuck this shit."
Oh, yeah. It's NFTs. You're
Well,
gonna
no,
be
but
a
that's the
little bit of
thing. Like,
Trump.
he throws out that, but then he lays out this entire plan of things he's going to do for the presidency, as far as like Section 230,
Yeah, he
social
does it-
media, other different
That's it on
things.
the
of
same
social-
day. The same
Why would
day
you
as
do
he
them
releases fucking
together?
NFTs. Oh my god.
Makes the lefties go crazy.
It's just like, oh my god, what did he just fucking do? Don't do that.
He's like the I have the worst fucking lawyers meme, but advisors instead of lawyers.
He could hire me. I at least would have told him no on the NFT thing. Jesus
Yes.
fucking Christ.
What do you want me to do, shirt? I mean, they drove a dump truck of money up to Mar-a-Lago. It was huge.
I mean, he saw how FTX did it for the Democrats and the rhinos, and Trump just wanted in on the whole crypto thing.
Yeah.
New way to make money. It didn't work for them, so maybe it should work for me.
No, it worked great for them.
Yeah, right? They stole like billions of other people's money. It worked great. I mean, that's basically what happened, right? They took everyone who invested in FTX because they saw the ad on the Super Bowl, and they took their money and they just like gave it to Democrats and rhinos during the election.
Yeah. Well, essentially, yeah. And his mum ran a pack.
Yeah, that's super sketch. I bet his parents end up in jail too.
And the pack raised $140 million this cycle, which is like 10 times what it raised the last cycle. I wonder how.
Weird shit. Almost as coincidental as all those newscasters falling over.
Oh, wait, are we on YouTube? Are we allowed to say that?
I said it was coincidental.
Ah, good, yes.
Take that, Susan.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it's allegedly coincidental. That's true.
Fuck you, Susan.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off. I gotta go.
See you later,
Koolfrogg.
Winning.
See you later.
Over here. And y'all have a great night. Catch you next
Everybody,
time.
make sure you check out Winning Reality.
Later, Winning.
We had seismic activity every day where we lived. We had 5-pointer one night that blew up houses. Ooh, that sucks.
Damn.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Bing, bing.
No, that's not the right one. Dang it. Where's the frickin'...
It's like, wait a minute.
Wait.
There's so many of them.
Investment. We'll construct a second fab here in Phoenix to build chips.
That's not it.
No, chips.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
That was the one. The winning.
That's a good one.
It was the winning one because winning was here.
I wonder if Elon's returned all the media people, or if the world is still ending for them.
I mean, they get a day to chill out. That's what it's going to be, right? Welcome to the rules everyone else lives by.
Yeah, I checked. I ticked the box that's like the. I answered 7 days on his poll. And I thought, oh yeah, that'd be great. They're just gone for 7 days. They'll be like crack addicts.
Oh, I got downvoted to shit for it on a tech forum, but like everyone was like, "Oh, it's so wrong. He banned the journalists." I'm like, dude, he banned an account for doxing people. The journalists were like, "I know what I'll do. I'll just retweet the account doxing people," and then they
I'll
got
just
banned.
link to
It's
it
like,
off site.
everyone else lives by these rules. Literally, all of us have for years. Welcome
But I'm
to it.
special. I'm a journalist, don't you know? I'm special.
Yeah, welcome to reality. This is the NFTs.
If we don't have free speech, then we just don't have a free country. It's as simple as that. If this most fundamental right is allowed to perish, then the rest of our rights and liberties will topple just like dominoes, one by one. They'll go down. That's why today I'm announcing my plan to shatter the left-wing censorship regime and to reclaim the right to free speech for all Americans. And reclaim is a very important word in this case because they've taken it away. In recent weeks, bombshell reports have confirmed that a sinister group of deep state bureaucrats, Silicon Valley tyrants, left-wing activists, and depraved corporate news media have been conspiring to manipulate and silence the American people. They have collaborated to suppress vital information on everything from elections to public health. The censorship cartel must be dismantled and destroyed, and it must happen immediately. And here's my plan. First, within hours of my inauguration, I will sign an executive order banning any federal department or agency from colluding with any organization, business, or person to censor, limit, categorize, or impede the lawful speech of American citizens. I will then ban federal money from being used to label domestic speech as mis- or disinformation. And I will begin the process of identifying and firing every federal bureaucrat who has engaged in domestic censorship, directly or indirectly, whether they are the Department of Homeland Security, the Department of Health, Human Services, the FBI, the DOJ, no matter who they are. Second, I will order the Department of Justice to investigate all parties involved in the new online censorship regime, which is absolutely destructive and terrible, and to aggressively prosecute any and all crimes identified. These include possible violations of federal civil rights law, campaign finance laws, federal election law, securities law, and antitrust laws, the Hatch Act, and a host of other potential criminal, civil, regulatory, and constitutional offenses. To assist in these efforts, I am urging House Republicans to immediately send preservation letters, and we have to do this right now, to the Biden administration, the Biden campaign, and every Silicon Valley tech giant, ordering them not to destroy evidence of censorship. Third, upon my inauguration as president, I will ask Congress to send a bill to my desk revising Section 230 to get big online platforms out of censorship business. From now on, digital platforms should only qualify for immunity protection under Section 230 if they meet high standards of neutrality, transparency, fairness, and non-discrimination. We should require these platforms to increase their efforts to take down unlawful content such as child exploitation and promoting terrorism while dramatically curtailing their power to arbitrarily restrict lawful speech.
Jesus Christ, he goes on for another 3 minutes.
Fourth, we need
Jesus,
to
I
break
know.
up the entire toxic censorship industry that has arisen under the false guise of tackling so-called mis- and disinformation. The federal government should immediately.
By the way, we're not condoning anything this guy has to say. We're just nothing at all that we're actually doing. We're just free watching what he said. Susan, fuck off.
For the purposes
Stop
of
funding
commentary.
all nonprofits and academic programs that support this authoritarian project. If any U.S. university is discovered to have engaged in censorship activities or election interferences in the past, such as flagging social media content for removal of blacklisting, those universities should lose federal research dollars and federal student loan support for a period of 5 years and maybe more. We should also enact new laws laying out clear criminal penalties for federal bureaucrats who partner with private entities to do an end run around the Americans of their First, Fourth, and Fifth Amendment rights. In other words, deprive them of their vote. And once you lose those elections, and once you lose your borders like we have, you no longer have a country. Furthermore, to confront the problems of major platforms being infiltrated by legions of former deep staters and intelligence officials, there should be a 7-year cooling off period before any employee of the FBI, CIA, NSA, DNI, DHS, or DOD is allowed to take a job at a company possessing vast quantities of U.S. user data. Fifth, the time has finally come for Congress to pass a digital Bill of Rights. This should include a right to digital due process. In other words, government officials should need a court order to take down online content, not send information requests such as the FBI
The
was
camera work
sending
is something,
to
that's for
Twitter.
sure.
Furthermore, when users of big online platforms have their content or accounts removed, throttled, shadow banned, or otherwise restricted, no matter what name they use, they should have the right to be informed that it's happening, the right to a specific explanation of the reason why, and the right to a timely appeal. In addition, all users over the age of 18 should have the right to opt out of content
They're using
moderation
it to
and
cover
curation
cuts.
entirely and receive an unmanipulated stream of information if they so choose. The fight for free speech is a matter of victory or death for America and for the survival of Western civilization itself. When I am
Almost.
president, this whole rotten system of censorship and information control will be ripped out of the system at large. There won't be anything left. By restoring free speech, we'll begin to reclaim our democracy and save our nation. Thank you, and God bless America.
Yeah,
Oh,
God bless
dinosaur.
America.
Yeah. See, if only he were president again.
Yeah, he could do
these
it this
things.
next time. Yeah.
I swear, the next time I'll do it for real.
Yeah. I didn't know they were going to block me right at the end, you guys. I would have done this sooner. I thought I was going to win. Oh, well. See how it goes for
Again,
us.
Joe Biden is the most legitimate president ever. We're not contesting that at all in any way, shape, or
He's one of
form.
us.
We're just trying to listen to what this guy had to say. I mean, he had quite a bit of detailed content that he actually just threw at us. And FBI, CIAs, NSAs, DHSs, DODs. You know, all these branches. You know. Possessing
the deepest
any
of the
quantities
deep
of
state.
vast knowledge should.
Scott said the right to know what's happening. That should be an amendment. Yeah. Transparency. We'll see.
The right to know what's happening is the First Amendment, right? Like you can share information with each other.
But on a tech level, like on a
Look, they're
Yeah.
supposed to perform good faith moderation, and the good faith part has just been ignored, and nobody's pulled them up on it. The reason this
Yeah.
like Supreme Court is like, yeah, come on, send us one, please, come on, send us one. We'll fix this. It's okay, we'll fix it.
Nobody wants to bring it.
Well, yeah.
Koolfrogg fell asleep.
Nah, I just
I try to say it quiet, so hopefully he didn't hear me.
as
Hey,
as
Grimmy.
much as what's up, Grim? As much as I want this guy to actually be the best thing for us. He's proving over and over again that he just may not be that guy.
Who, President Potato?
I mean, this guy.
Me, I think you're talking about me, Divinity.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, it just seems as much as I like the guy, and I think that he should actually be something. It's like he's just proven over and over and over again. Wanted to join, but I was at work. Oh, are you not at work anymore?
But I has work.
Oh, I has work. Okay.
I want Ed. God, what is he speaking in code? He's speaking in Grim.
Wanted to
Grim,
join, but
how do
I
you
has
feel
work.
about Australia? Very interesting question from the chat to another chatter. Like, we were wondering if you believe in fairy tales. My favorite thing about Australia is that it's actually in Ohio and they're all acting.
That's right.
I love that.
I'm in a little cubicle next to all the other Australians. Underneath Wright Patterson Air Force Base.
And you just keep make believing the biggest spider you could think of, and this fucking rest of us keep believing it. We're like, oh my god, look at
Yeah,
these
all the
giant
spiders you see that are purportedly from Australia are just AI generated.
Mhm. I could tell right away. Why couldn't I see how big they were? It's like, come on, you guys. Look, I knew. The kangaroos did fool me. I thought they were real, but then I saw the mechanics, and I was like, yeah, you got me.
No animals that stupid.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. You guys tried to fool us with that, and it worked. Wow. Things have happened. It got hot in here. How much longer are you gonna stream? Just until you pass out?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured whatever, go as long as I possibly can. Invite as many people as potentially possible. And, we get somebody like Thermal to come in here. I mean, I'm not gonna be like,
I
all
know,
right, we're
right?
done. Nah.
Thermo has the best Trump impression ever.
The best.
Thanks.
Oh.
Oh.
I like yours too, Koolfrogg. It's great.
Sometimes I try, but sometimes some people just don't like it.
No, I like. Okay,
Uh-huh.
oh shoot.
That's great, meme. Kevin. Yes, they're all named after Mr. Tribbiani.
After some dude. How about why is lukewarm a temperature? Who the hell is? I've never understood that. Why lukewarm is how
You
it
know what's
became a
hilarious?
thing.
There is 100% someone called lukewarm out there in the world.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That he makes it make sense because I don't even understand where that comes from. I haven't actually looked it up. I just like to think about it. I don't want it to be ruined by figuring out that Luke means room temperature. Or whatever. It means more than room temperature. I don't know. Did you see the video that Biden's granddaughter posted on TikTok? Was it recent? Did she smell?
Did she smell someone's hair? That's great.
Is it YouTube appropriate?
Taking after her grandfather. Luke was never particularly very friendly, but he wasn't too cold either, so they named the water after him. Lukewarm is better than tepid.
Well,
I was just thinking tepid.
I mean,
That's the
really,
way.
when it comes actually down to it, the adjective actually does say only moderately warm or tepid. So I mean, just
Not
saying.
YouTube appropriate. Meme is correct. The answer to "Did you see this on TikTok?" is always no.
Yes, and even if it isn't no, it should be no.
It needs to be no. Figure out how to make it no. You could throw
Absolutely
your
not.
phone and flush it. Figure it out.
What the fuck are you doing on TikTok?
Blame your niece right now. I
Watching
dare you.
videos of one of the Biden granddaughters.
Yeah, I mean,
What everybody does on TikTok, apparently. Or talk about how they're,
I wonder how old she is.
trans and a
Probably like a
teacher.
teen.
A trans school teacher.
Yeah. We're not even shocked by it anymore. They're just everywhere.
See, maybe
I
that
would
was
just find it weird if a straight teacher talked this much about their sex life to kids. Right? Like,
Yes.
that's my objection to it. It would also be weird if you took your kids to a straight strip show. Don't take your kid to the titty
Yeah.
bar. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yes. I'm pretty sure you'd have
Hooters is
CPS on
okay,
your
though.
door. I'm pretty sure you'd have CPS on your
Hooters
door
is
if you took
marginal,
your
but, like,
if you took your son to a titty bar.
Tater tots. Sorry. Tell me what happens when you take your kid to the titty bar, Thermo. I didn't mean to interrupt you about the tater tots.
No, I'm pretty sure you'd get CPS on your door.
Oh,
Yeah, when he
yeah.
says he's seen some tater tots, CPS shows up. And
Tell them about the tater tots, son. That's what we were there for.
Come on, the kid's 14.
we got like 50
Needs to
chicken
learn how to
wings.
roll works.
Grim, go hit that like button for me.
Oh. He's the only one you've ever wanted to like this stream tonight.
Well, because I just so happened to go look, and I'm like, yeah, thank you to the 49 people that liked this, and the 5 people that
Oh.
didn't like it. Thank you so much for actually
Aw.
pushing up the algorithm. You're the
That's
best.
so harsh.
Aw,
Ah,
come back.
No, they're
Alive.
wonderful. They're wonderful
Change
people.
your mind. Damn it, Darth. Come back and hit the like.
Even them clicking the dislike button pushes the algorithm. I don't care. Go for it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's interaction.
Yeah,
Do it.
engagement is engagement.
10 to 1.
Thank
That's
you
pretty
for
good.
engaging.
I wish there was a little
Yes, I said,
survey you
"Come on,
could get.
Grim,
As soon
go
as
hit
they
that
hit
like
it, they'd be like, tell us more. What was it? What was the actual reason?
Yeah.
And then you get all these emails.
What did you
It's like,
dislike
because
about
you guys
this?
are fucking boring. Or whatever.
But
That
yet
joke
then,
about
you
the
know, we
whatever.
got people like Crystal that was sitting in here, and she was telling us that we were better than what Nick or Kata was, that they were stale and boring. And we were actually exciting and fun to listen to. So I mean, it really depends on who you're actually talking to and what's going on. See, and then we get people like this. Max is back. What's up, bud?
I got my watch. I took off that
Oh, you-
stupid bracelet and I got it on a NATO strap.
Oh my lord. Party's just growing. Here we go. T3's in the house.
Jelly. Wow.
Oh, good. So now I have 2 watches.
Good thing you got 2 arms.
Shelly might be muted.
Oh. Doesn't say she was
Shelley
on this
muted?
side, but
I've never heard her be quiet for longer than 3 seconds in a
Shelly.
row. It's not in her head.
T3. Say something.
Yeah, she might have a hardware mute.
I don't think her mic.
My God,
is
Kurt.
connected.
Say
Oh.
more.
Am I muted?
You
No,
were.
no,
Not
you
now.
weren't.
No.
Oh shit! This is.
Oh no, she
Am I
might
muted?
be listening to us
No, we got you.
on.
Okay, how do I do this? Oh yeah, okay.
I can't tell if she's behind or not.
Shelly's never shy, Squad Bob.
Yeah, Shelly's very shy. She's a shy woman. Meek and timid.
Least
They almost named
shy
water
person
after
I've
her.
ever met.
Okay.
Still water. It was almost called Shelly water. I want to know what she had to say. It sounded interesting.
Right. She said something about curtaining us, and she.
And then Kurt came up behind her and got her. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh
If the police ask, she named her killer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I want to know? I want to know America's Shirt's
On this
thought
hand.
on what
It
Trump
winds
actually
like
had to
this.
say.
Like this. Many times. Practice makes perfect.
So you have a lot of practice at that, Max? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's a very
It
specific.
comes with the territory of
Oh, okay. Watch ownership.
it's related to your meat and potatoes and all the hormonal urges that go with it. Hey, okay, there we go. Ah, so much better.
There you go.
Can you hear me
Oh
now?
gosh.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Did I scare you?
What happened to Kurt?
Yes, Kurt here.
Oh,
Merry Christmas. I gotta do Christmas cards.
He lost it with Megan Fox, because she was talking about how guys need to be more confident and get out and date more and approach women, go up to them in a bookstore. And he was like, "Do you know how depressed I am? Do you know how bad it is?" Then shut up. Just shut up. I was like, "Oh my God." It was terrible.
Oh, I love
I
that
felt
for
so
me.
bad for him.
You
That's
felt bad
kinda
for
weird.
him?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much clipping for you. So much. And that
Oh,
was
I
on,
Dude, I
routinely
just
feel
clipped
bad
him.
for Kurt. Like, it's easy.
I don't know what's with.
Well,
what's with
he did a live
the kid
stream,
involved
and he
there?
was like, I guess I'm gonna end the live stream. He's like, I don't want to end it. I'm lonely. I'm like, damn, that's sad. Like, not in the funny way.
That's all
Okay,
he's been
who's
saying
seen the
lately.
video of him singing "Hurt"? That genuinely
Oh, I
makes
saw
me
that one.
concerned
Yeah,
for
no.
him.
He was
And
on
like, I
Nick's.
hope he finds a good friend.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
funny.
Oh my God! If he's
What happened?
he did end his stream,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Great liquor. That's exactly the part that he came in and was, or they came in and were talking about.
Hey, one of these Christmas cards, do you have a piece of paper? Do I write on the piece of paper or just write on the card?
No, it was terrible.
I write on the card.
Yeah.
Right on the card, throw the piece of paper in the trash.
The piece of paper is if you run out of space on the card.
Okay.
Leave the card blank right on the piece of paper, and that
I
way they
could
can
write
use the card.
here.
they
I
can
could write
reuse it.
messages to you. I could say, "Hey, this is my veil. It's my veil of
No, you
science."
write on the card because otherwise they're just going to recycle the card and they're going to give it to somebody else.
That's the point.
Oh,
Why
okay.
waste the card? Fuck
You
that.
write the year on
They
there
have-
right now.
They can like shred the paper and use the card next year. It's fine.
Yeah, everyone puts a new card in there with new words. That's a good idea. Real
Oh,
men
what do I
only need
say?
a card.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's
Happy New Year.
that covers it.
I don't know. My
And
theory of
Happy New
gifts is
Year.
I should give you things either you're going to consume or you can give away in turn so you don't end up with a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I 1000% agree with the consumables.
Like,
Or something, if somebody particularly asks for something, like, I don't know.
sure, if you have an Amazon wish list, I'll just buy
Exactly.
something off it.
So
That's
perfect.
different. But like,
See-
if I have to guess, you're getting chocolates or wine
Mm-mm.
or weed or
A
like
candle, maybe.
something you will consume within a finite amount of
Mhm.
time, even if you don't like
Mhm.
it, and that's gone and not a problem.
Yeah.
I don't have an Amazon wish list. I'll take the third one.
See,
You're getting
Well,
nothing?
if you were in the same state, I would help
No.
you out, Koolfrogg. But there's some like federal laws in the way, so
See, we're doing Secret Santa this year, and I was
Supposedly.
actually thinking today that the whole my daughter set up the Secret Santa thing, and you just go to you click on the link and it takes you to the website and generates who you buy for, and then it has a list of things, like a wish list for them, and I just thought, Like that just feels like back in my day, those things weren't around. Like if you were gonna do Secret Santa, you had to put some thought into it, or if you had to buy a gift for someone, you had to think about it. But
Or
now
just
it's
be
like, I
shitty
just buy
and
something
try
off their
not
wish
to.
list.
Yeah, but people, and maybe it's because like people don't talk and they're not social anymore. So it's like, okay, could you just tell me like your favorite color, your favorite sports team, and this? And you don't have to tell me what you want, but like it's like kind of
Yeah.
giving you ideas of maybe something somebody would be into that's a stranger. I don't know.
I like turtles. Remember that guy? Yeah.
Let's all buy Max a turtle and send it to his address, and then he'll have like 20, and it'll be great.
Well, you said you
I want
like
a
turtles.
chameleon.
That was random.
Oh, wait, this paper is like 2. It's like
Jesus, what the hell do you want?
I got extra paper. More Christmas stuff. Hey, who's messaging me? Fuck. Stop it.
Do they do KFC for Christmas in Japan?
He's like, it's 4:30 in the morning. Don't they know better?
Oh yeah, so they have KFC has this thing where it's one of their biggest sale days, the Christmas Day.
Because in Thailand they had that like Christmas special at KFC. You had to book ahead of time. It was a huge thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's very
Yeah,
strange.
yeah.
From an
And so
American
this year, last week or something, my son told me, you know that crossing in Shibuya, it's one of the areas. These vegan protesters protested in front of KFC in Shibuya in Tokyo. They're not smart, I would like to encourage them. I'd like if I can get them onto the base at Yokota Air Base, and I would say, why don't you? I would help them protest in front of Popeyes or something, and maybe just before the lunch hour or something. Yeah, and they'll get beat up, and that would be funny. We can get it on YouTube.
There was a video a couple of weeks back. We watched it on the show, and it was a girl who was in like a steak restaurant. What's that steak restaurant where the guy like drops the salt on the meme guy?
Oh, that Turkish dude.
Yeah, the Turkish dude. Whatever restaurant that is.
Salt's gay boy. Salt's gay boy.
Yeah, Salt Bay. Yeah.
Gay boy. I say gay boy. See.
Salt gay boy. Yes.
I win.
No, but they picked her up and carried her out, but it was all like women. It's like a guy opens the door and the women just carry the girl out and dump her on the ground and say, "Have a nice night," and then go back inside. She was like a vegan protester, like one of those meat is murder people.
Oh, well then good. Vegans. That's unnatural.
That's right.
Oh, okay, you're going to get a lot of problems to get.
Well, vegans.
Well, so what interests me about vegans, right, is why does the cow's consent matter, but the plant's consent doesn't?
I know, no consent from a plant at all. It's messed up, and that thing is alive. The oldest living things are trees, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, I saw some stuff on Pornhub, and they didn't get consent from the cucumbers and the zucchinis, but I enjoyed watching it and I appreciated it. So
A line drive up the middle. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, it's Japan. They probably didn't get
Nowhere
consent
with
from the
that one,
octopus
Maxie.
either.
Ew.
No. That's problematic, isn't it? Well, anyways.
Tentacle porn.
Yeah.
I love tentacle porn. I think it's interesting. It's hot.
Really?
Is it?
There's nothing wrong with tentacle porn. It's not like I'm going out looking for a goddamn octopus to date, but I mean, it's cute.
I only know about the fisherman's wife. You know way more about this than I do. So,
So this is not a dog toy. These are octopus balls.
Listen,
See?
I've been single a long time. I know a lot about porn.
Oh, you got the whole encyclopedia there. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, thank God it's free.
Beauty of the modern
I have a
age.
good VPN network. We're cool. Yeah, why not? That's why my son, when he hit 16, I was like, let me sit down. Let me tell you something. I was like, don't go on any of these sites. He was like, really?
Here's how you clear
I
the
was like, I'm
history.
just saying, you need alone time. These are the safe sites. It's fine. I was like, I
Yeah,
don't care
go
if you're
to
coming to
Pornhub,
suck,
go
but I
to
don't want a virus.
XS and
What the
X.
fuck?
These are the safe porn sites. What a good
Well,
mom.
I made the word
These
short,
are the bad
you know,
ones.
because he's only using one
Huh?
hand.
Oh. You know, it's that moment of a parent's life when
One
you
easy
realize
access.
that your
They
son
need to make
likes,
a
for
porn site
example,
with
just
one
like
button.
that,
Just replay.
blonde women with big boobs. And I go, oh, isn't that? And of course, my wife is really upset. Like, and I said, isn't it good? She goes, what's good? I said, our son is not queer. She was like, oh.
Oh my god.
Can't make it up. I mean, look, trying to be
Funny how
supportive.
she didn't feel as reassured as you did. It's weird.
Yeah, women
I
are
told
like
my
that.
son, I said, if you're gonna be gay, just let me know from now. I was like, because I ain't getting
Like
any
right
grandchildren
now,
from
I
your
saw
sister.
that. I
So-
saw that in a film too. You can get anything these days. You're gonna be gay right now. Tell me now. So it's like, okay, okay.
I guess. I remember the day my mom made me choose gay.
Uh-huh.
Is that how that works, Divinity?
I don't know. I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure.
Hey, man.
It'd be
Hold on,
pretty
okay.
hypocritical of me if I told my son or my daughter, oh no, same sex is not good for you. Like, yeah, no. They'd be like,
Well, you need a little
why don't
variety.
you date both? Yes, I do. Fuck you.
I mean, how are you?
And like I tell my son, well, women are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
I tell you, I've had my heart broken by men, but I've been stalked by the fucking women. They're the ones that boil the bunny on your fucking stove. Mm-mm.
I saw that
Guys
movie.
just like, fuck her, that bitch was nasty. A woman goes for the jugular. Mm. That shit is crazy. I had one try to hit me with her car.
Oh, Jesus, grim.
There's a bad
Listen, it ain't
driver
fun when you're trying to
reinforcing the
cross the street
stereotype.
and you hear
Not a good thing.
somebody speeding up.
That is accurate, Grim.
Very.
I mean,
I can't see the chat because otherwise I'm going crazy. What he say? Because he's a smart ass.
It's on the screen. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Or he fell asleep at a really
Darth
unfortunate
is
place.
back. What's up, Darth? They're like,
So, we
Ricada's
stopped
over with.
talking-
Now we can actually go join.
Ricada is fucking. He's been drinking 60 fucking % alcohol all night. He's so fucked up.
Wait.
It's so bad.
Go convince him to bring himself in here.
No, he's gonna pass out. He was like, bye guys. He was like amending it. Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna be nice and
Oh,
hungover.
God,
for
I
when
got
she
one
takes
more.
him out.
Got one more. Christmas.
I don't know if he went on locals. I don't think he did.
He's over
Who?
on locals.
No, he was bad. Like it was bad.
No, it still
he
says
was
he's
falling
over.
I don't think I've ever.
Okay.
Nandor's
Frog
man
fell asleep
bun.
again?
Welcome. Glad you're here.
Oh, you caught it. You caught alive. Wow.
Good stuff.
Who's here?
It's just as
some,
boring
some
as you thought it
randoms
would
that are coming through, or whatever. So Nandor's
let me
man
see.
bun.
Some random.
Man, what?
Pretty cool. Glad that you're
Join
here.
chat.
Hit that like button, share, subscribe, do all that fun stuff for me.
You
Oh, wait, you
people?
have
Who's
to
he calling
subscribe
you
to actually
people?
talk.
Yeah.
I don't know. Here. Who's talking?
Nobody knows.
Okay, good.
Mm.
December.
Anyway, catch you people
I didn't
later.
say
Oh,
nothing.
whatever, Darth. You got a link. Come in here. You know damn well you can.
Oh, you've been on for 6 hours and 42 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, going on 7. Yes, absolutely.
Where'd he go? He left?
It's
Don't leave.
He's just got mad at me because I called him out for his earlier for something that he didn't quite understand, and I said that how many did you drink, and he just kind of popped out. He's like, all right, fine. Link those two. All right, fine. He will give you a new one, and if that's what you want,
My buddy.
it's the same one.
I'm writing
buddy.
a beautiful. Oh, my handwriting's Merry Christmas.
There you go.
All the best for
I like
Jihad. Oh, shit! I was joking. 2, 3.
Max, are you on with Meme later?
My name.
I used the same link you sent me earlier.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, but I have to go and deliver a Christmas stolen. I don't know how to use stolen.
Oh, stolen an almond cake.
Oh, well, on a chocolate and just some apple. And I got to deliver them to this guy who's flying back to the U.S. and coming back on the 27th. But I want to get it to him before Christmas.
Good call.
And so I might go on an hour later or something. And oh gosh. Oh, okay, good. I got it. I have to
He said he just signed his Christmas card. Meme later.
don't confuse me. I'm just trying to get my Christmas cards done, and I don't want to send the wrong name or make a joke and then realize I said something, inappropriate.
He just starts drawing pictures like he does in Meme Show.
It's just going to be a dick on the card by the time he's done with it. Just going to give them a dick on the inside. They'll be fine.
Yeah, we should archive those drinking streams with Meme. When we play Gartic Phone,
Mm-hmm.
and you can put maybe you can put them. Winning Reality can make a little myopic, and it could be put out as Max. What was it like when you were in school and you were the only Asian kid in 4th grade? I was like, well, it was like this. This is the art. This is me. Make it all serious, and yeah. And then at the end, you can say, "Ha ha, got you! Fuck you, losers! I ain't joining your club." Yeah.
Mad hats. Late gate.
Just like that. That's how you
Happy
have to
1 year.
say it.
Thank you. Thank you.
No,
Hit,
I'm almost
hit that
ready.
like button for me and prove it.
Oh,
I should
so
take another shot.
I got a great pen.
Meme said. Meme said his streams are not suitable for anyone.
Oh, Beam Care? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. That would be great. Like, it's just like that American show, This Is Your Life, and all those photos from Gartic Phone, like, this, that, there's golden showers, I'm always yellow, I have my eyes, and it would be just like great. And you say, and that's just the 4th grade, wait till you go to high school.
Golden showers and your eyes
when
are
the
always yellow?
actors come. Pardon? I mean, look.
I'm trying to figure
draw,
out how one has something to do with the other, besides the color yellow. Unless they pee in your eye. I mean,
why don't you come? Why don't you come onto the stream and you can start drawing? And I'm sure you do well because
that sentence scared the hell out of me after what I just said.
Wouldn't it be good? Who's Susan? Do I know her? I don't know.
Susan from YouTube. Yeah, she's here to throw us all off everything.
Yeah. She banned that dying kid for getting too many subs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's winning is having a problem with being visibility filtered. And we're like,
Oh.
Is that the new
Max
euphemism?
suggests, yeah, Max's suggestion is put meme show on clips. I don't think that's gonna help.
No.
He says he lets all the words fly. Says if he says one of the bad words once, then he just lets them fly for the rest of the show.
Oh.
I can't.
I think
I don't
if
hold
you
my
work
tongue
in
anyway,
if you work in a woke corporate environment, it's easier for you to watch your words on YouTube because that's basically what it is, you know.
I mean, because you do that every day at work.
Yeah,
right.
And you're conditioned. But I haven't. I'm
worked
not
in a school.
in that environment, so I'm kind of conscious when I'm suddenly I'm in a situation where it sounds like there something's gonna happen that I realize goes on all the time. And that was I think I explained earlier. There was my alma mater. There were these visiting graduate students from my alma mater in Tokyo, and they were going to start and say, "Well, why doesn't everyone introduce themselves?" And I could have been wrong, but I kind of thought that someone was going to start out with their name, the year they were in, and their pronouns. So I kind of preempted it because I got to be I appointed myself first because I'm an alumnus, right? And so I said, I'm at Murata, I'm class of whatever. And I looked them in the eye and I said, my pronouns are Tenno /Chinko. And then it was shocked because Tenno is emperor and Chinko is
Darth Sidious is
your
in the
private
house.
parts.
Oh,
Emperor.
Okay.
So you went from like 0 to just like offensive right off the
1,000.
bat.
Yeah.
No, because I also explained it's a very, very witty joke that the Japanese did in 1947 after the war. And so what's that? It's but Tenno is the emperor, but the Japanese would say amongst themselves that MacArthur, General MacArthur, the supreme commander of all Allied powers in Japan, they called him the belly button general, the Heisei Shogun. Why? Well, okay, this is a little bit of explanation. The emperor doesn't say normal words in Japanese. He doesn't say watashi o boku. He has his own word for saying myself. And in the unique emperor speak, the word for myself only the emperor has. He says chin. He goes chinwa. And then in Japanese slang, chin is like chinko. So their Japanese made a joke. They said, MacArthur is the belly button general. And you go, why? Because the belly button is above the chin. And so you get that, right? And so
the Japanese made a chink joke?
No, not a chink joke. A chinko joke, okay? So then I think I'm on one of these guiding things, and my handle is called Tenno Chinko, Emperor Penis. So yeah, and it was beautiful because it just preempted. Nobody did pronouns. It was good because mine was the best. It was the biggest, and it was awesome, and it was all encompassing. That's all you need. All you need is Tenno Chinko. That's my new religion too. You can join it, or you will join it.
Or that's my pronouns. You can
You'll join it. Beg me to join it.
Oh, Max is starting.
You must join. Yeah.
Max is starting a sex cult that revolves around golden showers and yellow eyes.
This sounds like the Fago cheat code.
I'll allow it for you.
Sounds like the
But
Fago cheat
no,
code, and we're not.
I don't
we're not
need
going
to
there.
commit to that
No.
kind of hentai
Maybe
stuff.
don't kink shame me, Max.
Hey,
There's no shaming. We're just going to.
There will
we're
be
going
no
to give
kink
you
shaming.
what
Thank
you want.
You
You know.
join not the Fago cheat code. If you want
I've
to, if you
heard
don't
that
want to be
before.
shamed, you join not.
Well, here we go. It's better than remember Revenge of the Nerds. All those, the ones they didn't want, they put them in the special room. Was it Revenge of the Nerds? Oh, it was in Animal House too. Animal House was better. Yeah. It was John Belushi. He had a
have
really
belly
good
buttons
handle
on their
on.
heads.
Who?
Thank you, Squad Bob.
I
He
don't-
said gourds have belly buttons on their heads. I didn't know that. Thank you. Very educational.
Oh,
Good stuff.
Squad Bob. See?
Okay, look, we know.
My
That's why
pronoun is
that's why we
pen
invite him to come
/
on all the time.
is. That's another way. That's completely in English. Yeah. It's true. And it's accurate. And remember, you're not beholden to like just two choices on your pronouns.
I
So
wish
use the
I just
freedoms that are
had my
given to you.
choice of pronouns, so I could tell you that my pronouns are FU and F slur.
Okay. Oh, there's one British guy on LinkedIn,
These French
and I
people,
think he's a
they
former.
wrote my
no,
they wrote
this
my
is a smart idea.
pronouns.
He's a British former veteran, and he works in the recruitment industry. And he went and looked at LinkedIn, and he doesn't find. But at the same point, you can't. These are the guys he's trying to help get jobs, and he put up veteran. That's his pronoun, veteran. And actually, it just makes a lot of sense. So if you are a veteran, if you have served, I haven't, but if you have, and you're out of, that's not a bad idea because it's not, listen, if someone's going to hold your previous service against you anyways because they're offended, fuck them. But this is probably positive for those kind of professional networking sites, especially if you're looking for a job. So that was positive. That was fun. I wouldn't put pen / is on LinkedIn
Now,
because
if you've never served, having an Asian and a Frenchman write your pronouns is the way to go because my pronouns are Foucault and Fajot. Foucault and Fajot. Fajot, French. It's French for Fajot. And Foucault is Asian for something. I don't know. I don't speak any of the Asian dialects. So Foucault and Fajot for whatever reason. I
Ni
don't.
hao. That's all I fucking know.
Ni hao ma, sure.
That's Chinese.
Nika.
I sat in on Chinese on mail the past 6 years. I know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, here we go.
Frog, are you drunk yet?
What are we doing now? Pardon?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Getting where? What are you
Jesus,
doing?
Get there
Getting
faster.
there.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus Christ. I know. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Where are you
It's only
going?
3. What are you talking about?
You're 7 hours in. It's 3 a.m. You should just get drunk, buddy.
Well,
Koolfrogg is
drinking
naked. He's sprawled
a
out
couple
on his
shots
couch.
every
He's like
hour,
horizontal,
so-
going, I'm here. Yeah. Don't keep the camera
One
on.
drink.
It just doesn't hit me the way it normally should. So, whatever. That's what I'm drinking. Squab
Have you stood up yet?
Straight up Evan Williams.
Yeah.
80 proof.
Good idea. Yeah, good idea. I got the magic curry, man. Liquid curry.
Liquid curry.
That's gross. I'm not going to drink it.
But
Maybe
12
later.
shots in. Been doing one every half hour. So I mean,
Oh,
Did you say
shit.
you're 12 shots in?
Oh, white
That was
powder.
the number I
should've
just
been
heard.
charging
This
for
is
those
white
shots.
powder.
12
That's bad.
Yeah, well, I'm too
I know
blood
what this
enough.
is. It's not illegal. It is, maybe. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna
That's
go to
fair.
sleep, guys. It was fun. Congrats on 1 year of doing this crazy shit, Koolfrogg. It's
It's like a
awesome.
rosebud. See,
Thank you
look
for
at
being here,
that.
Dave.
I look smooth. See you guys later.
Oh, nice.
Everybody
See
check
you.
out
Good
Divinity
night.
Side
Bye,
if you
honey.
haven't already.
Great. Now I'm
Oh, I think this is. what
The
country
party
is it?
just keeps on going. What's up, Prepin? Long time no see.
How's it going, everybody?
Let's talk
Hello,
about
hello.
Dragon.
Hey, hey.
Let's
It's
talk
been a
about
minute.
prepping. Okay.
Darth dropped out
What
at
kind
the
of prepping?
same time.
That's what I thought his name was in the beginning. Let's talk about pegging. I was like, oh.
God damn it! Why does that always happen?
I know what's on
I'll
your.
lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
It was requested.
What true? What did he say? True international depression?
True enormous shower of bad pressure. Bad calf care.
Let's see. It was July 1933. The Dow was like what? Under 100 points, right? What is it today? It's around 33,000 something, 160. Yeah, that's nuts.
You're welcome.
Peace. Well,
The
congratulations.
Dow was
Koolfrogg.
that low. Holy
Yeah, it's
shit.
back under 33 grand. It turns out they can't, just print money forever.
It was
Gold.
It was 1,000. The Dow was 1,000 back in 1982.
Oh yeah, actually it went out to 1980. Was it 79 or 80? It went to 800 and something. So yeah, something like that. It was.
Yeah, the 70s were fun.
And
Say
then
that
you had this.
with all sarcasm.
So you have these points in history, 1933 and I think 1980, when a troy ounce of gold was almost the same as the Dow, which is nuts, which would then be a signal to buy the Dow.
How much was an ounce of weed?
I don't know. I don't smoke.
Pennies on the dollar.
I don't know.
Probably.
But if you look at the Dow gold ratio, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fun to look at.
I just remember going back even to the like mid 90s or whatever, and seeing the difference in prices from then to now, and it's just like big dramatic
Jesus.
change.
I bought my car for $2,000. It was like almost brand new. It was like, you can't do that now.
Nah. Nope. Just no.
It was what? It was a 5-year-old car for $2,000. Come on. You ain't getting that now.
See,
I just
it's
spent
kinda weird,
$300
'cause
on
Grim
groceries.
says that
I
he's
hardly
been
got
working
anything.
and he, this, that, and the
Yeah.
other, and then
My
he's
wife
sitting in
just did the
chat.
same thing.
And I go look over, and it says that he's playing Black Desert Online. Yeah, won't come in here real quick. I just, I'm so confused.
Oh shit! Here's my paper.
He plays hard to get. You know that. One night he's got you sleeping on the couch, and the next night he's doing a reach around. You don't know.
I mean, to be fair, I'll sit in the main menu of a video game for like days straight in between play sessions. So
Oh, is that why you're still playing Days?
yeah, so
You're
like
not
right now,
actually playing?
yeah,
Okay.
right now that window's open, so it's.
Oh,
gonna say
I
I'm
got
doing
something.
it.
Okay, just being sure.
I'll put it in chat if it works. I don't know. Somebody sent me one of these.
Does mine say I'm in a game?
things.
Let me look at you.
Son of a bitch.
Because yeah, Discord will as long as the app is running somewhere on your computer, it'll pretty much treat it like it doesn't really
Well,
differentiate.
I'm just wondering because I know I have my Xbox actually tied to.
It doesn't say that
Discord.
you're playing anything right now.
Huh. Interesting.
But it might. I'm not sure how it exactly detects. But yeah, like I've got DayZ running, but it's just like one of the background windows right now on the taskbar. But it'll probably still say in Discord it's what I'm doing.
Oh. So this is the Christmas card I got.
That's fucking great,
You
mate.
see? The first
That's
Christmas
fantastic.
card. I love Christmas lights. They remind me of
I like
the people who voted for Obama and Biden. They all hang together. Half of them don't work, and the ones that do aren't all that bright. That was. Thank you. That was a nice surprise.
You sounded like Cartman.
Oh, maybe. Cartman?
Just saying.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
okay. It's Christmas. He's not like a Jew like Kyle, you know?
Say respect my authority.
Kyle's mom.
It was good.
I love South Park. Shitty walk. Shitty walk.
Nick, it's a black guy. Nick asked Joe if he'd be offended if he wore a yarmulke doing unbreaded.
When? Just now?
Man, were you guys watching that stream tonight?
Nah.
Okay.
We've been here for the last 7 hours.
Yeah.
No, we checked in a couple different times, but
Ooh,
you know,
man, train wreck. I fell asleep early in the evening and woke up and it was gone. So I just sort of came into it. But oh man, that was a little bit of a train wreck.
I jumped in. We jumped in a little earlier. Kurt looked like he was falling asleep on the YouTube side.
Oh, no, he was crying. That's why.
He woke up.
Like I said. Yeah, like I said, it went very badly, very quickly. He went from you don't know what you're talking about, you don't know what you're talking about, to then you should shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. We were like, wow.
To whom? Wait,
great.
to whom did who was he?
Megan Fox was
Megan Fox
giving men advice on dating.
Oh yeah, but on her channel or his channel, he was telling.
No, on Nick Rekida's birthday stream.
No, on
it's sort of.
Oh, that's dumb.
It was.
To be fair, 20 years ago, that shit would work.
Oh yeah, no, I understand where she was coming
no,
from. She was basically,
out of touch.
So basically,
Meme wrote something terribly funny.
Well, basically, Megan Fox got red pilled in front of everybody. She went from she was basically started off giving guys advice that would have worked back in the 90s, and then everyone's like. And if that's not the case, people need to get off the internet because you need to be dating out in bookstores and stuff like this.
Yeah, and you need both of your hands free to do stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
There's just so much nuance that she was missing, and everybody was trying to tell her that, and she just sort of boomer doubled down on her point, and Kurt because of
she kept
where Kurt
barreling
is
through.
in life. Yeah, and Kurt got very personal about it. It was
Somebody said he's gone to the
She wasn't seeing it
home
through
hardware
the
to get
right
rope.
lens.
Maybe
Like
there's a
you're telling
good-
this to a guy who's overweight,
Christmas
he's
gift.
got issues, he's depressed,
Mhm.
and he's very, very
Mhm.
easily offended. Like he's not an easy person to date.
Hey,
Well,
you know what fixes all that for in terms of sexual desirability, the ability to get laid, and everything else? There is one thing. It's really.
Jerking off?
I think it's been around. No, money, money.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You get
power,
more money.
but money.
You
money's
get
a
more
good one.
money.
Jerk
More
off
money.
with money.
More
He's
honey.
working, and he'll tell you he's working on
More
that.
money. No money. No
Yeah.
honey.
Yeah.
You know.
If
Yeah,
you can
and
pay
that's-
all of her
that's
bills for
nobody
the
rides
year,
for free.
she will suck your dick for the year. That's how that works.
Well, and it's not even. I mean, even
I must
even
have missed all these lessons growing up. Oh, I was taught to get a
You
job
didn't know
and take care of
guys
my
in
damn
finance.
self.
Like,
It's not
if you
his
know
job
men
to
in
provide.
finance, they'll be like, "Oh
When
yeah,
you're
I
married,
used my
yeah.
bonus to pay my like fucking sugar baby's rent for the year, and now she's going to blow my dick every month." Right? Like, finance people are shitty people. That's kind of the
Every
job.
month.
Not every month, probably like every day, because they're
Yeah.
paying all their bills. But like, that's the deal, right? They're paying her shit. She's giving them sex. It's literally get money, get bitches at some level in the like mid-level to high level of finance.
That's
there
not
is
a
a point at
relationship.
which-
That's not love. That's just
No,
a
it's
business
not a
transaction.
relationship. It's not love.
That's all
it's
that
hiring
is.
a prostitute. Right? That's
Night at the
hiring a
Roxbury.
prostitute.
What
It's
is
a
love?
business transaction.
Yeah.
Don't hurt
But
It's
like
here.
that's
I'm willing to do
that's
this
Kurt
for
is
you,
going to
Yeah,
get.
great.
and you have to pay this.
Right, but like who's going to fuck Kurt that isn't a prostitute?
Night at the Roxbury. He needs to learn from that classic. They even made a movie about it. Not very good.
I mean,
you know.
I mean, to be fair, they're
but they shoot for women that are way out of their leagues. Like you're talking about, they're putting women down. I'm like, dude, do you know what you look like? That you're like judging these women like that? You better like lower.
Let's be fair though. Like,
your
I mean,
standards.
are men? Are you sure?
Already in the driveway yet.
But I don't think that's true, though, right?
I don't think so.
Those women have
just
one quality. Those men have one quality. The men's quality is money, not looks. The women's quality is looks, not money.
Well, that's
And you know, you can be smart and cunning. You can go after women with poor eyesight and a limited sense of smell, and you know, you can get away with a lot. I think.
Well, and to be fair,
you would be surprised.
There's also this
What do you think? I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark here. I'm in the dark here.
There's also the
It's a good place to
concept. I mean, there's also the fact that like some guys do recognize
Bitch's contacts out of her eyes and take her out of
I mean, there's also the fact that any guy who knows that they're in the upper like 50 percentile of emotional or actual intelligence, like shouldn't sell themselves out. You know what I mean? If you're smart, if you're funny, if you know that you're not an asshole who's going to abuse a woman, then like all you really should need to do is hold out until someone who will value that shows up. So yeah, I mean, the thing is that
That's the mistake. You have to like go find it.
yeah, I mean, I can understand a guy turning down a woman who he's not attracted to. He shouldn't have
I'm
to settle
sorry,
for
but
someone.
Max, the matchmaker, keeps my with the motto: "Break that bitch's glasses, and she'll marry you."
Is he wrong?
Hey, you remember Gilligan's Island when there was a Japanese naval sailor who didn't know the war was over, and he crashed on the island on the mini sub, and they were thinking, okay, we gotta, and he thought the war was still on.
No idea.
But then the
But
last,
I wanted men.
Gilligan's Island last scene, the Japanese guy gets back in the sub, and it's zigzagging like he away, and it's all, and they're wondering what the hell's going on. And then Gilligan has the guy's glasses on, you know, they're really thick ones, and he goes, he forgot his glasses. Gilligan's Island. It was great. That's on YouTube, and I bet they haven't canceled it or anything like that. Come on.
YouTube is not going to be my friend if I ever get monetized, because my comedic like icons are Archie Bunker and Don Rickles.
Well, good luck.
Oh shit. Gilligan's.
I heckle like a motherfucker.
Oh God, that is hilarious. It is there. I wonder.
Actually, it's a little to the left.
God, it hurts.
Who's choking to death?
I am.
Oh, that hurts. No.
I'm busy coughing up weed. I'm trying to smoke. Sorry.
Oh,
Sounds like a good idea.
It's like I got a little bit good.
Yeah, I just lit up. Jessica's
Trying
not here to
high.
make
Oh,
me
that was
fucking
it.
choke to death while I'm smoking.
Can't handle this being sober.
It's like she knows. The minute I fucking inhaled, she says something funny.
Gee, thanks.
She's trying to kill me.
That's what it's called. So Sorry, My Island Now, 15th episode. First season, January 9th, 1965. That's pretty good. And then Diogenes, won't you
What
please
happened?
go home? What was that? These are the episodes with the Japanese sailor.
Won't you come home, Billy Billy? Won't you come home?
Okay.
You have a hacking cough? Is that like a post-COVID hacking cough
Damn it.
that a lot of people have?
I've never had COVID. Never had COVID, and I probably never will because
And
no,
we're not
that's weed.
talking about that stuff either.
Oh, see, why'd you freaking? I got led into that
We have no clue what that is.
in Minecraft, but
We're
anyway.
not doctors. We're not lawyers. We're not trying to tell anybody what to do, how to do it, when to do it. You should do what what's best for you.
I'm gonna Google anything.
Yeah, we're just not doctors. We never have been, never will be.
Hold on.
We're all too old for that.
Yeah.
Shelly's calling an ambulance.
She's like, hold
Yes, are you?
I'm dying over here. Jesus. Actually, yeah. But anyway. Okay.
Oh yeah, and the Japanese agent, he falls in love with Ginger because she's hot. Yeah.
Well, everybody falls in love with Ginger. What the hell?
Really, I like Marianne, man. Marianne was.
I don't like those high maintenance bitches.
Here we go.
I did say what the
I
hell.
just want somebody who's going to be relaxed. Go get a hamburger.
I mean, yeah, hamburgers are good. That sounds tasty right now. Could you say hamburger?
Blurry
Yeah.
vision.
Okay, I'm done. Da-da-da.
Oh.
Oh, I missed this. Don Wells. Okay, that was Marianne, right?
What the hell is hot?
What? What? What is hot? What?
Hot boxed.
Is that what she did?
Hotboxing. Oh, that's when you.
Yeah, there was
I don't
a
know,
comment in chat about hot boxing.
making a bong, or I don't know, putting it into. I don't know what it is.
Nope, it's where
That's
the room
what-
contains so
what is
much
hot
smoke,
boxing? Is
you
that
start
when they
getting
fart
high
under
just breathing
the
the
covers
air.
and hold you under it?
No, that's a Dutch oven.
The farts.
Ah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hot boxing is where
That's
there's
a
so
Dutch
much like.
oven?
Yeah, hot boxing though, weed smoke in the air. It's like so much you just get high being in the room.
Okay, but
You get the
hear me out
contact
here.
high?
Hear me out here. Women in bikinis boxing. Hot
I
boxing.
mean, that's just called like UFC,
That's
right?
a lot of boob jiggling.
No, we used to smoke blunts in like small cars so that like
That's assuming they have boobs.
you can't see each other.
Yeah, my friend had like a quarter pipe in his backyard, and then we dug a pit under it, and so we just like fill the entire pit with weed smoke.
Oh, it's 7:15.
Nice.
Okay, gotta get going. I'm going to. What is it? Christmas cards, right? Christmas cards. Here we go. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. You got it? I'm gonna go on.
You gonna go mail off your cards?
Now I'm gonna deliver the stolen. And
He has to do it in person because he wasn't responsible enough to mail them.
yeah, you rat me out too. Man, I hate everybody. Screw you all. Yeah. Nobody likes a rat, let me tell you.
Love you too, Max.
Maybe I'm gonna go get that rope for you. I mean, there's reasons, you never get a rope for yourself. You get it for somebody else, You do the wire, the Italian guys,
David Carradine
the
did.
garage, No, he did it. Oh yeah, but
Didn't turn
he
out
had
too
one
well
hand
for
free.
him.
He had one hand free. It's okay. He was yeah.
Which he didn't use to undo the belt.
I'm sure there's a product you can buy.
That
So
says a
those
lot
like
about them
inflation
to
cups
make
they use for
sex
blood
drive, not for
pressure,
nothing.
why don't they just use those?
When you know
It
you're
like could
gonna
let
die,
go.
but you're gonna nut, and you choose to nut.
Wasn't so if you're doing some form of oxygen deprivation and it enhances it, wouldn't if you're huffing some of these inhalants, which also have additional effects, like whatever back in the 80s, I don't know if they still do the homos would do like
They
butyl
destroy your
amyl
brain.
nitrate and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. They're not concerned about their brain or performance on SAT scores by that point. They're just probably even the nitrous oxide too. Those whatever those things you get
Whippets.
to get. That's probably
You gotta whip
yeah.
it
But
good.
I mean, if you're really, those all cost. You have to buy them. Their legislators are putting restrictions on them. So, at the end of the day, maybe there is something to be said for the good old fashioned belt.
Choke and stroke.
You always have it with you. Yeah. So, yeah, I like this belt. It's nice. It's like it's leather. It's brown. Yeah.
Or you could just say, "Hey,
And
babe,
it has
choke me out."
and it has lots of little. It has lots of holes. You could, as they say, more holes the better. That's what I find out when I Google stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Did you just say the more holes, the better?
Yes,
I heard a
that is
joke
exactly
that
what he
somebody
said.
said, you are 3-hole qualified. Ho, ho, ho. I said, oh, that's funny. Well, I wouldn't know, but yes, okay, great. They could please give my congratulations to your wife or
Well,
girlfriend or whatever.
There may be 3 entrances, but one of them is a gated community, and you ain't got the key. Nobody got the key. Mm-mm.
Since when did you have braces?
Good to know.
Oh God.
That hurt, man.
Good to know.
I don't know if I can.
So you're saying that the other gates are open? Okay, that's kind of weird. You can't go. You can't come here.
The others are not gated.
You bend.
They're
You bend
open
over.
to the
You can't
public.
come here.
There you go.
And you bend over.
I said I should have been a
Yeah,
whore.
that's
I
rough.
really should have.
What?
I really should have just given up on college and just been a whore, and I'd have a condo by now in like Boca. I'd have new hips.
Well, so your
new
problem
knees.
was OnlyFans didn't
Never
exist
too
then,
late.
and-
No children.
Never too late to chase your dreams.
Yeah.
OnlyFans is only a few clicks away.
Oh yes, it is that dream. Like,
I don't think.
My hips used to be double jointed. Now they're just double pane. So no. There is a time and a place, and I passed my time. I waved
I don't think
as it went by.
the lifetime income and whatever of hooking actually is that great. I think it's
I didn't say hooker. I said a whore. There's a
Almost give it
difference.
away for free.
There's a difference
Oh,
between
they're
a
all-
hooker and a whore. You pay your whore. Fuck that.
really
Mm-mm.
different. How much?
No, that's a kept woman who
I
does
thought you had to
everything.
pay hookers too.
No, but they're like hourly. You want somebody who knows you.
Oh
think-
no,
I
yeah,
thi- I
yeah.
think
you
that- I
have
think
to
the
go
word
for,
that
like,
she was looking for is
fast
the
escort.
difference between a
Like
whore
they
and
don't
a
know
slut.
to you that you like, but
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
no, you
one
to go
like
for the
on
classy
retainer.
one. You gotta like find the grad student trying to pay for school and like buy her for the weekend, and she knows you because like she's into it and whatever, right?
Yep.
I think the difference is a whore
Like I
has a
said,
pimp
full
and usually
business.
has a whore usually has a pimp and a roster of clients. Hooker is someone who hooks from the corner, so it's a random clientele.
No, call girl is
Darth's
the
got a
one
point.
on
Get paid to leave.
on 17th
You're
floor
getting-
and has a regular supply of
Like,
clients
The
on Friday
whore is
night.
going to be clean and like
She
not
tips the
diseased.
doorman really well. That's what you
That
do.
that helps, especially if you have a wife. You don't want to go home to your wife with like whatever the hooker gave you, but your whore is clean. See, benefit.
Professional standards matter.
Well, you have the
And then
whore
your wife
instead of the
doesn't have to
because
do
it
it.
ends up being cheaper.
Just
Well,
every once in a while. So you have a
Kind of
couple kids
confusing
I
me
know.
to Jane saying it's the opposite side for me. Huh.
Wait,
That's
Oh,
what?
actually, Darth Hideous said
Wait, what?
you pay her to leave. That's actually true. The money is for her to leave. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, the mice did
Now,
not ever
because
sue me
it's a
about
There-
business
there's a guy-
transaction.
Get the fuck away. Yeah.
Well, there's a guy. There's also a guy. I knew him at Lehman Brothers, and he's not very smart. And so now, years after coming out of investment banking, this is several years ago. He really doesn't know how to structure a deal, and he's not getting paid. And so I was really upset. And I finally said, Stanley, his name is Stanley, or his nickname is Stanley. I said, there's a reason why
Like the power drill.
you pay the hooker, the prostitute, money before you do the act. Because, and you should know this, whatever feeling of a gratitude the client has after the act quickly disappears. That's why you get paid first. You get the retainer first. And he just stared at me. He didn't get it. And that's why he got fluxed on these real estate deals.
Oh, he's like my friend who always tried to like date the stripper. Right? He would like at the strip club try and like woo her. It's like that's not what we're here to do, man. Right? That's just not the game here. Go date someone for real at the coffee shop that you met at the university. Great. Do that. At the strip club, though, is not the time to try and date the stripper. And he just couldn't ever get the transaction was different. And so people try to like be friends in business or try to like do whatever bullshit and just don't like treat it as the transaction it is.
I respect her. She's a stripper. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I respect her
Where'd
as a
you meet?
professional.
The
She's
Bada
good at
Bing
her job.
Lounge. Like that story? Like, no.
Okay.
Like the stripper is a
job.
talented
Was she a
professional in
bartender?
the area of
No,
getting
she
my
used to
dick
climb up
hard.
the fucking pole with
Everybody
no
can take
hands.
their clothes off, but stripping requires talent.
I have seen some impressive feats of athleticism in the strip club. Like, I don't know. I respect that. Now, I don't think we're friends, right? I'm paying you to jiggle your titties in my face. I understand the nature of our relationship. I'm just saying it's impressive.
Strippers. Anyway.
What about lap dance? Where does that go in? Lap dancers.
Oh no, I
is
think
that
a
a
strip
higher
club's
level,
in
lower level?
not America where you can touch the strippers because, like, who the fuck goes to a strip club where you can't touch the strippers?
Right?
You can or you can't.
So in not America, you can. In America, you can't.
Yeah, that's why if you go to Detroit in the old days, all the Japs would go, we want to go to the
Boundaries have been
Jason $1 Million
drawn.
Saloon in Windsor, Ontario, where,
Depends
you know,
on
Hells
which one you're
Angels,
going to.
biker banks are running it.
Yeah. If
I mean,
up and
And see, that's
money in your
another
panties,
draw
I'm
of
gonna
having a
grab a
whore.
titty. Like,
Because
that's,
you know
yeah.
that you know what you're getting.
Yeah, and there's no consequences tomorrow, right?
And
The
she knows
lady
that
I
you're only
gave
going to
money
keep
to
her
grab
around
her
as long
titty.
as she looks a certain way and acts a certain way, so she come correct.
Yeah, and like, you know, if you're not doing it, the whore down next up is going to, right? Like, it's a fucking strip club. You're up one after another.
Nowadays, they just send that money straight to Amaranth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, she's still around?
Get yourself some bathwater in a bottle. Woo!
So
I got into the
Amaranth's
biggest fight
husband
with
is
my
a Taiwanese
grandmother
guy.
when Clinton got caught, with Monica Lewinsky. And she was like, that's disgusting. Da-da-da. Don't blame him. Don't blame her. I was like, you fucking blame the wife because she wasn't doing it. He went somewhere else for it.
I did not have.
What? If
sexual
she's not getting it at
relations
home,
with
he's
that
going to go
woman.
out.
Look, if I'm president,
Shit, I would.
I'm getting my dick sucked at the Oval Office desk,
Hell
one way
yeah.
or another. Like, it's happening, and if you're my
You
wife,
know.
you need to do it,
Yeah,
or
but
another
see, I've
woman
told
will.
you there should be a position for the position. In the office blowing him every day. Every day.
Let me tell you a secret, big secret. I'm going to reveal it right here exclusively. I need Melania on the Resolute desk.
You're the goddamn president. You should get a blow.
Right, that's like my 7:30 a.m.
Oh shit, they've been sending me messages. Okay, gotta go. I'll probably see you at an hour and a half, I guess. I'll probably be an hour late on Meme's channel. If he's listening, then he'll know. Okay.
Awesome.
Later, Max.
See you, Max.
Later, Max.
I gotta get some dinner too.
Bye,
Gotta
Max.
figure out what to do. Good night. Or I don't know, is it night, morning for you? Like, good morning. Yeah.
Good idea.
And don't do too much of the dirty talk because yeah, you get in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Good night. See you. Bye.
See you, Max.
I can't with him.
Most can.
Max is fun.
All right, I suppose I should
He
stop
goes,
snacking him.
For 20 minutes, I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh no, nobody really does.
Why?
That's what makes them so fun.
Well, you guys all enjoying the collapse of society?
Camelot was telling his story about his Tinder date.
Oh no.
You didn't hear about the Tinder date?
Why
Look, I don't know who this is. You're gonna have to give me the
He
story.
went on a Tinder date. He showed up and she wouldn't eat.
Who?
Well, she wouldn't eat. And she was fat. It was like, first of all,
the
he
fat
thought
girl
she was
wouldn't eat with
skinny.
him? That's fucked up.
No, she was fat. And then she didn't want to order anything. He was like, I know you eat. Come on. Turns out when he got the bill, she had 5 appetizers before he even got there.
Oh.
And he had to pay for them.
And she stuck him with the fucking bill? What the hell?
Yep.
That's fucked.
Yep. 5
this-
appetizers.
This came
5.
this came out.
And she ate
No
them
wonder she had no
before
appetite.
he got there. Yep. How the fuck? 5 appetizers?
Wow.
I can't. Come on.
I'd be like, I'm not paying for that.
I was like,
I'd be like, you need to go talk to her.
No, but the funniest part was he was like, I'd have smashed it if she hadn't stuck me with that bill. I was like, this motherfucker. I can't.
That's the most guy response ever.
Yep.
Well, I came all the way out here.
It's like, shit, I was ready to go. May as
He's
well.
like, I'm
But,
here.
then she stuck me with this bill. Fuck it.
That's like going all the way to the ocean and not going in.
Now I gotta go home
Yeah,
and rub it
here.
out. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe the
I don't know
water's
what he
a
was
little cold,
rubbing out,
but like you're
'cause-
here to serve.
If she was as Jabba the Hutt as he was saying, then he should have fucking had no boner. Ever again.
Well, no, like she's the like beanbag chair version of a pocket pussy, right? Like she may be an indescript blob and he's basically fucking a beanbag. But it's a beanbag equipped with like fucking Tenga egg, right? Like it's not
The sad
he's
thing
gonna
is
do
that was his backup.
Yeah, right. He's gonna go home and fuck the beanbag with his Tenga. Like he may as well do it.
Yeah,
except
but
warm.
he's mad he fucked up his backup because he fucked up the first 2 and she was the 3rd string. And he was like, God damn it. He was like, I didn't even get anything. Fucking
Son
went
of a
home and I
bitch.
had to pay the bill. He was so mad.
He's like, I could have died my
You
fucking
fucking
pocket
she's
pussy for half
fucking
this.
I was hysterical. He is a fucking riot. I don't know. He said something about sticking his thumb in a girl's asshole to make her come. And Nick was like, I don't stick my thumb in my asshole. Wasn't it? He was like, no, hers. He was like, oh, I thought you were talking about your own. He was like, I was like, what? It was a good time. You guys should watch it. It was fucking funny toward the end.
I'm not gonna go back and watch any of that.
Oh my god, it was so raunchy. I've never.
I just wait
Lord.
for El to clip the good parts.
It's a damn good thing I didn't have a microphone in that room because it would have. Oh, that was exactly my kind of conversation.
So we should be careful not to discuss certain organ removal as a requirement for the presidency, huh? That's kind of confusing, Squad Bob. I'm reading Squad Bob's comment. We should be careful to not discuss certain organ removal as a requirement for the presidency. I'm really.
We've had many with no spine, many with no balls,
Now we're
many with
talking
no
about it.
brains.
I
mean,
think
you
that
got to
we're
be a little
talking
more
about-
specific.
We're not supposed to talk about it though.
No, I know. Yeah, it's that thing where
So I
people
heard
become
vaccines are highly
different
effective.
than.
What? Don't say
it's-
that.
I don't even know.
I said they're highly effective. Excuse me. I'm following the
Oh,
guidelines.
no, they are. Yeah, very, very.
I've given you the chance to clarify that you agreed with me. They're highly effective.
Yes. Yeah. No.
But yep. What-
Just not talk about it. Because it just makes them assume that we're doctors or something. That we're not. We are not
I am
doctors.
certainly not a medical professional.
You're
You
a
should
bunch of
consult
pissers,
yours.
That's what you are. Yes.
American Church, are you still awake?
Consult your own. Except they keep changing mine. Like, what the fuck? I don't know why my insurance company is like, no, you can only have a doctor for 3 months. Then we're switching. Like, these bitches are like, who are you? I hate going over the same shit over and over and over. They all have different
so my
ideas.
favorite is the doctor who does meme reviews on YouTube has a "I'm a real doctor" tag under his videos now, but no, the actual doctors like reviewing medical papers do.
That's like them saying, if you have to go around saying I'm the king, you're not really the king. If you
That's
have to say
kinda how
I'm the
that works,
doctor,
right?
you're not really.
Like if you actually had power, you'd just be like, "That's great. Get back to me. Let me know when you changed your mind."
They have a pill to make your dick hard for 4 hours. Can they come up with the pill to up your common sense? Just a little one. It's just like
No.
5% more common sense would make the world so different.
No, because I'd have to actually know what that is first.
Wait, no, they have that, right?
They'd have to get their heads out of their asses.
They have like a bunch of them. People just don't take them.
Yeah, it's actually the same pill. It's called post-nut clarity.
Yeah. Just use the 4-hour dick pill and you'll be fine for the rest of it.
Who came up with the 4 fucking hours though? That's torture. Nobody wants
Well, no,
to do
it's
it
the
for
other
4
way.
hours
If your dick
straight.
is hard for 4 hours, you should probably go see the ER.
No, but it does.
Exactly.
No,
They don't want it to be that long.
does last that long. I had my husband on it, please, because he wasn't going through my marriage without having sex. Mm-mm. That was the first doctor visit I took him to. Oh, we have issues? No, we fucking don't. Let's go.
Well, you know what? Fair enough.
Listen, he's got duties too. Okay, the man has
Nope.
duties.
I
Do your
respect
duty,
it.
goddamn it.
I respect it.
You didn't go in the army? Well, you're in my army now. So let's go. Mikhail's Navy, it's Shelly's Navy. There we go. Salute, motherfucker.
Sail those oceans. Small craft advisory.
Hell yeah. And it is the size of the fucking boat. It ain't the motion of the goddamn ocean. I hate that goddamn saying. No, it's not. Bigger
bring a
boats
battleship.
make bigger waves. Bigger boats make bigger waves. You could be going along. You could be the perfect fucking navigator of a dinghy. If it's a dinghy, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Fucking tugboat. No. I want the goddamn Disney cruise line. Shit.
Just go ahead and back that cargo ship on up.
If you can't break my back, listen, life is short, okay? No. Do the job or get the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
That's the only place I'm demanding. Like, do you? I don't care. Okay, you going out? Bye.
As long as you blow it out, the
girl.
rest is fine. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, like what the fuck? I only need you for one goddamn thing. Be good at it. And that's the state of the modern woman. Because I can do everything myself except that. So I haven't figured that out yet. We can provide for ourselves. We shouldn't, but we can. Have so not good at that. It don't matter how much money you have. It don't matter. It don't matter.
That's fun that
if
the
you have
robot
one
actually
tooth in your
acts
mouth.
half of those words.
If you
Hold
can
on,
do
though.
that,
I was gonna say, I think Skynet just like abducted and replaced Shelley.
Just as a factual matter, though, right? Like, you need a stay-at-home parent. That's what we see in like all these studies about what makes good kids.
well, yeah, I mean that's the ideal part. You want that, but you
Yeah,
do.
all
and
I'm
what
saying
I'm
is
saying
like we
to
work
get
better as a
women
pair,
now,
right? Like it's not a contest kind of shit. Like let's work together.
absolutely.
Yeah.
No.
All right. That
That's
was my
the
only point.
ideal. But if you
Yeah,
can't,
yeah.
you got to make do. Like,
Sure.
I never wanted to be a single mother, but when it came down to it, they stepped away. I had to do it. I didn't get any support. I got no child support, got nothing. So I stepped up and I did everything. And I did the best I could. But I would have loved to have been a stay-at-home mom, had a husband, had like 12 fucking kids. I didn't get that. You know, so I played the hand I got dealt. And I did the best I could.
As you should, right? Everyone just has to play the cards they have, right?
Yeah.
Like can't do anything else. But
It's just people go around bitching about it. And it's like, why? Just do it. Like, just do it. Get up, do what you have to do, and move the fuck on. Like, enjoy the rest of life. But they
I
spend
mean,
so much
that's how I
time
feel about being
complaining.
poor, for instance, right? Like, yeah, it sucks you're poor, but the best way to not be poor is to not whine about it and just like do the fucking shit, get a job, make some money.
Yeah. I mean, I never made like a ton of money, but my kids had whatever they needed. We have a nice apartment. I make sure they never want for anything. They eat good food. We have all the, like the little bells and whistles. They want for nothing. So I don't feel like I'm poor. Do I have savings? No. That's funny. Like I haven't had
I'll
savings
just
in
talk
20
about my
years.
own life, right? I came from a real poor background and like, you know, stayed hard at school and got into tech because, you know, fuck being poor. That shit sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Yep.
I've got to jet.
It's
I've got to
hard,
head
though.
off. I need to make dinner. I'm fucking starving, and my drunkenness is starting to wear off.
Take care.
Oh,
everyone.
honey.
Thanks for joining us, Dylan.
See
Bye.
Melissa, that's a great comment.
Ah, my earbud fell out. Wait.
I had that sucker
What
up on
happened?
screen there for a bit. You do you, but you got to do me better.
Who said estrogen?
Squab up. Estrogen, the pill that makes one smarter.
No,
That's
that's
a
Andy
lie.
Sykes. You'll like be a fucking sociopath,
lie?
like planning to take over the world and like not even realize it. Like you'll be halfway through your scheme to like do crazy shit and then be like, oh shit, the fucking pills.
I
No,
used to
it's fucked
sprinkle
up.
Viagra in my husband's dinner.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh that hard, but that's funny.
Why? It's fucking funny. He'd take one bite and be like, this bitch. You're staying home tonight. And he'd be like, God damn it.
You're like, the fuck I am.
Oh no, he's from Minnesota. So he was like that. That autistic Minnesota where you don't talk to people. People talk to you and you don't say anything in return. That was my husband. Which was
I
fine.
never
Welcome to my
understand that.
world.
Never understand that.
I swear
Oh, God.
that's why we get along, because I'm like, he's just like Jesus Christ. They raised them like that.
No, Seattle's the worst for that. It's more men than women by a
Really?
significant amount. And it's all fucking programmers. Holy shit. Like the people, it's terrible.
Oh God.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have to scoot.
What? He finally says something?
Yes, but I have to scoot.
He's
And
like,
for like an
"All
hour, he's like, okay, gotta go now, guys. Thanks.
Yeah.
Take care, shirts.
Good night.
Later shirts.
So,
Everybody make
catch-
sure you check out AmericanShirtsAreFirst.com.
For your
Night,
awesome
honey.
Christmas presents for, Christmas, get your shirts, get the new line of, abolish the 3-letter agencies. Go check that out. Fun shirts. And also my Rumble, America Shirts. You can go search that into Rumble. You'll find it. Everything that I've been doing with Koolfrogg and myself. Other than that, that's about everything. Catch you people later.
That's promo code Koolfrogg.
Night,
Oh,
honey.
yes, that's right. I forgot. Totally forgot about this. Because we're getting close to Christmas, the promo code for Koolfrogg now gets you 25% off. So go check that out. Anything at the store, 25% off. So go check it out, people. All right. Catch you folks later.
Sweet.
Thanks
Thank you.
for coming around, everybody that's watched, everybody that's
Good to
listened,
see you, shirts.
everybody that's joined the stream. Thank you so very much for a year's worth of fun, entertainment, and I hope that we have informed and enlightened you in all of our lovely streams that we've done thus far. Obviously, this night being a bit of an exception because it's a bit of a party night, but hey. So, anywho's, catch you people later.
Later.
Night, babe.
And then there was 4.
I would
So prepping.
tell
Where have you
him
been?
I give him a bit.
What? What the hell was that?
Robots got her.
American shirts.
She's like, America Shirts.
Is it better now?
Yeah. You want to try that again?
I don't remember what I said. I'm so stoned. Oh my god.
As long as I'm not
so
the only
stoned.
fucked up one, it's fine.
But that happens now. I'll be in the middle of a sentence and all of a sudden I'm like, no, it's gone. I'm like, I have no clue what I was talking about. Oh, it's getting old, man. See, dementia
Want
could
some?
be funny.
God, this state sucks.
You tell me, Idaho's the same way.
No, South Dakota went and fucked around, and they were supposed to freaking pass the bill, and they didn't. They failed to do so.
Oh,
Freaking
Idaho's
What,
morons.
no weed for you?
Idaho's not even close to passing the bill.
Nevada,
They passed it
by
twice,
house.
and legislation turned it around twice. This third time they went to go vote for it, and the dumbasses that moved here from California and Minnesota decided to say no. And look, what the you fucking idiots! It's the whole reason why you moved
Isn't
here.
the population of your state like 12?
No.
I mean,
Come on
seriously, isn't it like 12 people in your entire state?
Oh.
What the fuck?
No. No.
What's the population of your state?
Here, let me get your number. Population of South Dakota.
I mean, I live in the most
895,376.
Repeat that.
895,376.
The population
Jesus.
of your entire
I mean,
state is
The
size
entire
of
state
Seattle,
is of
the city.
2021. Yes.
Do you know how
You say
many
s-
people live in my 1 mile square town?
895,376.
55,000. No, 55 fucking thousand.
Wow.
And if you look at the density of where these people actually live here, this 895,000, it's like, yeah, there's a couple of big cities that hold the majority,
Uh-huh.
but still the state is like super red.
Where do you rank?
This is
Where do
why it
you
would be
rank in the list
impossible
of
to invade America.
most densely populated states? I guarantee New Jersey's number one.
I think Dakotas are both in the like bottom 10,
Mm-hmm. With
which in my mind puts them in the top 10.
Utah.
Look, Bigfoot clearly lives in Washington, stretching into British Columbia.
Yeah, that's known.
Do you know what a culture shock it was for me when I moved to Kansas? Oh my God.
From where?
From Hoboken, New Jersey. I'm literally right across from the Twin Towers.
Oh, so that's a big change. Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
like, I'm in the most densely populated area.
So you understand,
like,
you
just-
understand why people like who basically all like overpopulation fears are basically just people who live in cities who don't understand how big the world is.
I'm pretty sure we could still put everyone in a like several thousand square foot house in the state of Texas.
Yep, everybody in
Mhm.
the entire
Yeah.
world could have the square footage that you have in, I think it's New Jersey, is one of the things that I've heard, which is like in New Jersey, people have like, still like 10 times as much square footage as Tokyo. And that's still 10 times as much square footage as India. Like,
Okay, so
like,
real quick, because you asked the question of population density. Population density, and there's 56 areas that they actually rank. Let's see, Alaska would be the bottom, number 56, right? South Dakota's at 52.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes
So
sense.
the bottom 5, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, and Alaska have the least dense population.
Yep.
So, yeah, just to give you.
But also some of the
Answer that
highest
you're-
rates of gun ownership
what's
per
number one?
population.
Oh, South Dakota being being that you don't need a permit. A permitless carry is great. I can just go walk into the Walmart. I can go up to the counter. I can purchase what I'd like, and I don't need to actually worry about anything.
I think it's South Carolina.
Do you know how many fucking things I have to fill out to get one?
Yeah, yep, I know.
How many?
Oh, yeah.
I have to do psychological testing if I want to carry.
To answer the rest of the question, New Jersey sitting at number 2. District of Columbia is number 1.
No, that's not a state.
It
That's
says
just
popular,
a city
but
full of
but
jackholes.
like I said, it broke it down into 56.
Yeah.
I know there's only 50 states, but it broke it down into 56. So it added District of Columbia, Guam, America Samoa, U.S. Virgin Islands, stuff like that or whatever that round out the top 10.
Yeah,
So
because
Puerto
we weren't
Rico's in
building
there.
an empire. No.
Just saying. If you went by just states, yes, New Jersey's number 1. Rhode Island would be number 2. If you skip Puerto Rico, Massachusetts would be number 3. Connecticut would be number 5.
All
or
of
number
New
4,
England.
I guess. So then it's Guam, South America, Samoa, and then U.S. Virgin Islands. Maryland would be the next one. What they're saying is number 10. So I mean, it's Northern Mariana Islands is 16. That's what I said. There's so many.
We are tiny,
Those
tiny states.
territories.
You figure I could drive from one end of New Jersey to another in an hour and a half.
Yeah, no, you'd hate it here. You drive from one end of
No.
South Dakota to the next. It
I
takes you
drove
about
through
8
there.
hours, and it's dark as fuck.
No, I know. I went on a road trip. from Minnesota to Oregon to get my husband his threesome.
Wait, what? No, you have to tell the story now that you brought it up.
we need fill in.
Sorry.
When I met my husband, I met him online. He was talking to this girl for like 2 years. He had this huge crush on her. And he told me about it. And I was like, all right. And when we got married, he was talking to her still. And he was just like, you don't mind? I said, no. But I hadn't talked to her. And he was like, why don't you say hi? I was like, all right. So I went on AOL. We went in a private chat. Those were a thing. I used to love those.
I remember those.
And I talked to her and she was like, why don't you come out and see me? He was like, really? You talked to her for a half an hour and she invited you to fucking go see her. I was like, she's inviting me for a lot more than that. I was like, she knows I ain't driving all the fucking way across the country for nothing. He was like, but the one with the I was like, all right, I can do it too. Yeah. You're okay? Yeah. I'm all right with it. Like, it's fine. And we drove out there. I went and I picked her up. She was all shy. He was all shy. And I was like, these motherfuckers. And just orchestrated it from there. We had a great weekend. They didn't do much. I was very busy. So I was like, all right. So, but that's how it usually goes. And I gave him a great memory. So she was a little clingy though afterwards. I don't like when they get clingy.
I mean,
did I
she's from Oregon.
lose you guys?
I don't know. She's from there. She's gonna be clingy. You'd be like, there's different people.
Yeah. It seemed like, there were just, I don't know, it was weird. It was just, everything was empty when we got there. I was like, this is like one of those ghost town things. It was rainy.
Oh my God, small town America is weird that way, right?
Yeah, it was creepy. We used to, people, a lot of people, and there was like nobody.
I was walking through this one
Weird,
tiny town, and this pack of donkeys was just walking down the road next to me.
Pack of donkeys.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
And, like, I have feelings about the fact I had to just share the road with some donkeys and negotiate that, right? But yeah, there it is.
Well, we have that with geese. We have been overtaken by fucking Canadian geese. And they're everywhere.
Oh, shit.
There's
Seattle's
goose
full
shit
of that. You have to chase them out of parks.
everywhere.
Just like beat. Geese are mean though, so you have to like bully them back. It's very strange.
We're not allowed. Oh my God, they give us fines. If you even honk
I mean, you could
at
say
the
it's
fucking
not
geese.
allowed. That shit honks at me. I'm gonna yell at it back. Fuck you too. Right? Like it started it.
I've seen them chase little kids. Like they're mean. They're
Oh no. So my
mean.
problem, right, is my dad like had a house out in the woods, and I lived with my mom growing up, but like spent summers there. And it's just like I don't know, pee on the trees so the animals know it's yours, right? Like fucking reality. And so the geese are like chasing my nephew and shit. It's just like, no, motherfucking geese. Like you're going to understand within 30 feet of me is my fucking part of the park, right? I don't understand why that's not normal. Something has happened weird with society.
Because now it's all about protect the animals. Yeah, but can I drive? I mean,
I
I
eat
just
the
wanna
animal.
get
Like,
home.
are you fucking kidding? I eat goose for holidays. Like, I will literally just kill
real,
one of these
right?
fucks and eat it. Like, protect the animal. Like, he's fucking dinner.
I know. I love. People are like, "Oh, bunnies are so cute. They're such great pets." I'm like, they're a little stringy. What? They're a little stringy. I don't like the meat.
They're nice
Oh my
enough,
God, you've
but, like,
eaten rabbit? Yes, I've eaten rabbit. I'm Italian. Do you know what we
My
fucking
cousins
cook?
have a
Are you
bunch of
kidding?
chickens. Go out there and pet them. They're all nice animals. Cut their neck off when it's time to eat them. Fuck it.
Yep.
Right?
I grew up with the chicken store. My grandfather used to take me. I called him Pop-Up Cuckoo Bird because that's what they used to say, the cuckoo. And they didn't care. The old lady would pick up a chicken, whoop, right through the neck. right in front of you. Didn't matter. And they still walk around. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, like they have a moment, even if you've cleanly prone like an axe through their
That
neck,
freaked me
where
out
like
the
their
first time I saw
body
it.
reacts, right? It's real fucked up. Yeah. That's
And people don't. That's why they don't understand like the idiom. You're walking around like a chicken without a head. They think it. They don't understand what a chicken without a head looks like when it's walking around.
Oh yeah, you have to have a second person
It's
hold it
crazy.
down
And
because the body's going to like fucking spaz out. Yep.
oh yeah, but yeah, they keep going. They don't give a fuck.
Jump to Darth.
But we.
Yo.
Oh my. Hideous. Yeah, no.
What it
Italians
is.
eat the weirdest shit. Sea urchins. You know what those are?
Dude, Southeast Asia
Those
has
spiny
traumatized me to like
round fish
animal
things.
parts. I can't even lie.
Yeah, because they must have like a lot of eel and stuff like that. Because
Oh, they're just like the fish eyes a delicacy.
whole-
And like you're not even sure if they're just fucking with you and trying to get the white person to eat the fish eye, right? Because like the fuck do you know? And they think that's funny. Because like it is. And so like I don't know. But yeah.
Hold on. I don't know where to interrupt, but I'm gonna do this right now.
Do it.
I want to propose a toast
Where are we toasting?
Okay.
Well,
to 1 year of sufficient.
let me grab something to
fuckery.
drink if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
get
yeah.
some,
This is to
tequila. I'll
you.
be right
So
back.
I just poured
you-
mine.
I like to propose a toast to a man's frog, if I can. Everybody get in. To approximately 1 year of YouTube
No, 1
effery.
year.
Yeah. I know. I'm still gonna give you a hard time, but to another year going strong, may you exponentially grow. Like, fuck a double, fuck a triple. Give this man his 50x. He deserves it. Like, let's just keep it
do it.
real.
Let's do it.
What are we at now? 700? 35.
Actually, grew a little bit today. Yeah. Actually grew a little bit today.
35,000 actually seems.
Six
this is
six
doing
ninety
terrible.
six. 696.
Salute, my dude.
We're doing it.
Slante.
Prost. Come by.
My brother and I had geese as pets, and I bet they were tasty at Christmas.
I bet. After about a couple years of feeding them, making sure they're all nice and plump and fat.
Listen, my grandmother, my father, that I couldn't get behind. I was like, nope. I ate it by accident once. She didn't tell me what it was. I was like, this is really sweet. She was like, well, it's horse. And that was it. The horse was on the floor because I was like, bleh. That was it.
That sounds disgusting.
I don't know why though, because it's just another animal. Like I should have been fine with it, but just the thought of a horse, I was like, because I give all warm feelings towards a horse. It's like I could never eat like a cat or a dog.
A fat lining and no fat lining. It's going to be some super lean fucking meat.
I mean, I hate to say it, but to quote my man, Jorah Mormont, the Dothraki have
Crystal,
everything in
you have
abundance,
no clue.
horses and grass, and people can't live on grass. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, if you have horses and grass,
Well, that was the thing. In
You know,
Italy,
yeah.
they were so poor, you ate what you had.
exactly.
That's why they
Right,
came
I'd eat
here.
a horse rather
And
than
that's
starve.
yeah.
Easy choice.
You can't live. You can't live on grass. That's not gonna do it.
Nope. Nope. And you got to go where the getting's good, where you got a shot. But yeah, weird.
As long as I can smoke it.
Thing. But yet I
That might be
love
okay.
venison. Venison is amazing. Elk is amazing. I
Elk
haven't
is
had elk
actually
in so many years.
one of the best things I've ever had is bear. That's you
Uh-huh.
haven't
I
had
had
anything
elk.
until
Oh
you've
my
had
God.
like legit bear.
So good.
I mean,
I've
cow's
never
pretty
had
good.
bear. I've had
Bear
alligators,
is good.
snake.
Oh, Shelly,
What is it?
please come.
What is it like? Like something similar.
If you want the fattiest, most
It's like
delicious beef,
yeah, it's like a venison version of beef.
I mean, yeah, it's like a venison version of beef. Like if you catch a black bear
Okay.
right before hibernation season when they're all nice and fattened up, like,
Little fatty.
and all the cubs are out of the house, you ain't gonna find nothing like that. It's an experience, a whole experience.
It sounds like it. Damn. It sounds like an orgasm in my
Listen,
mouth.
Upper Midwest. I've never had shark.
If you're a seafood fan, shark is very nice. Some varieties, some not so much, but if you get a good
I've
like
never had
coastal, like a nerve shark, that shit's delicious. But you have to like seafood, and seafood's very acquired. I didn't like it for most of my life, so
Love seafood.
mm.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta love seafood. Oh my God. We
I
That's what
haven't
we do
skinned a
on
bear
Christmas
myself.
Eve.
I haven't skinned a bear myself, but guys I know that have say it's like it's the one that disturbs a hunter who's not who is used to dressing animals, because the anatomy of a bear is almost identical to a human's.
Yeah.
When it comes
Ooh.
to their organ placement and stuff like that, when you lay them out with their their limbs sprawled, you cut open their stomach, it starts basically being everything's basically where you'd expect a humans to be.
Freaky.
I did not know that.
I've never actually given that any consideration, and the fact that
Most animals, yeah, their
That's
internal
disturbing.
anatomy is quite a bit different. Deer, most
yes,
of them are quadruped, but you actually lay a bear on its back and spread its arms, and like you do when you quarter it and you skin it off, everything's where you'd expect the humans to be. So it's like it gets a little eerie.
every hunter he's ever talked to is actually a homicidal maniac, and you should stay away from them. Stay away from them 100%, because they're way too much familiar.
I guess
with
this is a
where
bad
human
time to
layout
tell you I
is.
know how to dress a deer.
Well, no, I was actually
A deer is one thing, a bear now.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
I was getting into this with people because I live in the town where
psychopath.
I live in the town where 3 of the Idaho murder students were from. So
God.
I almost certainly met them because the business I run is one where almost all the college students shop for their vape and alcohol and stuff. So I probably met at least, if not all of them, some of them.
So
And
allegedly, Mike did not do these things that are being accused because, well, he had an alibi.
I don't know who Mike is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But
Never
I was
met that guy before, and he never said anything on this stream. And maybe he should say less.
But I was talking to somebody because they were basically saying that it would be basically impossible for whoever killed them to not have offensive wounds, like have the knife slip in their hands and cut them. I was basically trying to explain to them that there's a fair chance this person's a hunter and quite familiar with using a knife to do that kind of thing. So there's like that kind of person would, absolutely,
Jesus.
like you'd fully expect. And
No,
they're
yeah.
probably
You
using
got
a
a
knife
point.
with a guard on the blade, so like there's every reason to think they wouldn't have hurt themselves doing it
I
because
still think it's a conspiracy
'cause
between
they're
the two
experts
roommates
at
who didn't get dead. How about that?
what's that?
I said I still think that shit's a conspiracy between the two cute little adorable roommates who didn't catch the dead. And there's no evidence disproving that theory. None.
Sure.
I'm just waiting for the killer to turn up in my town because pretty much if they don't go to the local community college, they go to that school from here. So a lot of kids came back from there when that happened, and there's every chance that the killer was among them that were like coming home scared basically.
Sure.
So my town is among the population that they're sort of.
God, how do you live with that kind of stress?
Oh, I mean,
Can I tell you a little thing about sociopaths?
the surprising thing is like
Yeah.
that you would attempt it here because even among college students, like the ones that come into my store, I'd say at least 40 to 50%, and that's being conservative, so probably more of the college males are open carry. Like most young men carry a pistol nowadays. So
Where is here? Just vaguely.
North Idaho.
Okay.
Coeur d'Alene. I'm not worried about it. Most people on my YouTube channel already know where I'm at. So
I was gonna say, despite that though, like Eastern Washington, for example, is fairly well armed, and yet they have a disproportionate number of serial killers.
Yeah,
Historically.
a lot of that's. I mean, I don't know. Most of the crime in Washington is simply just coming out of King County.
Okay, sure. There's like Ted Bundy over there distorting all the statistics, but
yeah, well, like even right now, it's just everything's coming out of Seattle. Seattle's
Oh, well,
shithole. I'm not even just being political about that. I mean, I get.
I'm
the
just
Seattle,
telling you the truth.
Seattle, yeah, I mean, I get
No, it's
Seattle
fair.
news channels. And
Too
it's
real.
just
Too real.
home invasions, just nasty shit all the time. Like, I'm waiting for it to start coming over, but at least we have.
Well, no, there's
Spokane.
spiraling gang violence because Caligo Next Generation, or whoever the hell CJNG, is running like fentanyl straight up to Washington and setting up shop in the Seattle area. It's going to turn really ugly until the feds come and crack down on it.
Pretty sure though that my hometown won most violent city in America.
Probably
4 out of 10 years between
Detroit?
2010 and 20. Yeah. Yep. Hey, you know it. Shit.
Oh, I was right. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I was unironically saying the other day, I honestly think that people could this was when I was reading an article about, because I get Detroit crime news. I get crime news from across the country in my feed now, but somebody was squatting because everybody's squatting in houses in Detroit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just the thing to do. But this one house was calling pizza
Brent.
delivery people and robbing them when they showed up, right?
They were calling them down the street though. They weren't even calling them to their house. They were calling them
No. In this instance,
all over the neighborhood.
they were calling them to the house that they were squatting inside of, and then robbing them for like the less than $20 that they carry in change.
Yep.
And then just letting them go. And then the places would call the police and nothing would get done. And then these squatters would just continue from the same house to call different places. They had done this to 3 different ones. And on the third one, they shot and killed the guy because he resisted. Right. But I was just like,
that's what's wrong is they do give a fuck. It's just like
But
So
They're
much
fighting a
to deal
losing
with.
battle, and they know it. There's no
well,
point.
Yeah,
that's
so much
that's
to
where
deal
I
with.
got. Is I was like, you know what? I bet a truck full of good old boys could drive on down there and start just going John Wick on some of these squatter houses that are full of gangs and shit.
And you're probably not going to get a phone call.
Yeah, you're not going to hear about it. The cops
Nope.
would probably, I mean, they might prosecute the guys, but they might turn the other way. You know, like we just keep finding houses
Less
full of
work for
dead
them.
gangsters. I don't
mean,
know what's
the cops
going
are
on.
already ignoring organized
Unfortunate.
crime. Why would they care about
Exactly.
organized crime?
Well, and that's the thing. And
But
this
it's
is
changed from
actually
their
one of my
perspective.
this is actually one of my theories. Is like I think the whole Batman thing is actually playing out right now in places like this because. For one thing, it would take the cops forever to recognize it as anything besides just a regular gang violence incident.
As somebody who's actually been down there, I'll tell you, like they don't investigate the death of a parasite way too hard.
Exactly.
They look
one
at it,
gangster shoots
they
another.
document
That's
it.
too bad. But
If you don't go bragging about it on social media, they'll probably never fucking find you. Ever.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying.
Look, the solve rate in places like Seattle is under 50%. It must be fucking bullshit in Detroit.
Well, and especially if you, like I said, if you were coming from a different place, like random crime is the hardest to solve. So if you
Yeah, suburban people just driving down the street and shooting people with gang flags, they'd never find you.
or like what I was getting at is I think that there's probably a cross section between people who would be serial killers and people with a justice mentality that just makes them vigilantes, right?
Well, not even justice. Just they view the shooters of a gang as valid targets because those people have voided their right to safety by voiding the safety of others, right? By being the aggressor, you have accepted yourself as a valid target for aggression.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not wrong. Like there are people who are looking for a fight that are pissed off.
Right.
And they know where to bring it because they know where people are not willing to look.
Exactly. I think that.
You could just go there and shoot people on the street, right? It'd be another drive-by.
Right. Or you find out which one of these places, or you case out a place or something. You back your truck into the front of it, shoot up everybody, drive away, and nobody. The cops show up like, holy shit, somebody wiped out this whole house of gangsters. Oh well, you know what I mean. Like, and then if they do start,
someone had a bad day.
On fire right now.
Right. And if they start getting an idea that that's going on, what are they going to do? Are they going to throw a press conference and go, yes, we got some vigilantes that we can't catch, Like,
no, they're
not
gonna
tell anybody about
they're
it.
gonna frame it. They're gonna frame it probably as some extremist terrorists terrorizing black neighborhoods. That's what they're gonna do.
People to realize this can happen, right? So there was been a couple different times that people have just gone around and started shooting child molesters in their area. And the police don't want to talk about it because they don't want to admit that you can just go on the internet, look up a child molester's name, go to his front door, knock on it, wait till he answers it, put your gun slightly through his door, shoot him, and walk away, and the cops will never find you, right? But that happens routinely.
Right. Exactly. They don't want people thinking that, so we would never hear it.
Yeah.
It's just an interesting thought because I'm like, why don't we hear about that
like
more?
the
And
Old
then I
West.
think about it, and it's like, well, you wouldn't hear about it. So there's every chance it is happening actually a lot, and we would never know it.
It's highly probable. Yeah.
I got to move from Detroit.
Who goes around checking on child molesters, seeing if they've been killed, or what the death
Even if
rate
you
is?
found
doing a
his
wellness
dead
check.
body with a bullet in his chest and the door open, there's no shell casings. It's a random act of violence from some asshole who looked his name up online. How are you going to find him?
And then
What evidence will connect him?
And then you get
right?
how the rate of injustice is increasing when you see how many people how many stories have we heard and then fell off the radar? Like, let's think of David Dorn, right? Like the black cop that got killed.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
You think none of his male family members are looking for who did that?
Oh, definitely.
I would be. You know what I mean? Like there have been how many of these incidents have there been? And we think none of them are doing anything about it. Okay.
Oh, come on. It's biblical, an eye for an eye.
Well, it's not even that. It's just, most of us, I think the vast majority of people would hope and wait for society.
Yeah, but I'm
to do
saying
something
that's
about
how
it.
far back it goes.
Right. Yeah.
Like you go
And
all the way
she's
back
not
to
wrong.
biblical days, you know.
And society
That's
isn't
just the
doing
way
it
of the way.
anymore. So
It's human
Yeah.
nature.
I mean, it's not
Human
even
nature.
human
You took
nature,
from
right?
me, I
Like,
take from you.
look
Yeah.
at how chimps act. Look at how dogs act, right? Like this goes so far back in history. We were the same species of
It's
dog when
evolutionary.
this behavior evolved, right?
Yep.
Like
It's an evolutionary drive.
Well, we break off into packs. Our packs change throughout our lives, but we're always in packs. You look for people who are like-minded,
That's why we call
and
them
then you go with
cultures,
them. Well, there's safety in
societies.
numbers. That's the thing. The more
Mhm.
dangerous the world is, the bigger your pack has to be. The tighter you have to be.
You're half
And that's
right.
what they did.
You're
Well,
half
they
right.
divided all of us.
The tighter you have to be is 100% correct. The bigger you have to be
I was gonna
is, I
say,
mean, there's
my
not
pack is
always
plenty big and plenty tight. All right.
there is not
That's
always
right.
safety in numbers. There's
scape it
legitimate
out.
safety. If you have 100 people who know what the fuck is happening, you're way better off than 10,000 people who have no fucking clue.
Sure,
That's all I'm gonna
percentage
say.
points of the country are always what sways it, right?
That's
Like
why I said
3 million people being active is what will determine the future of the U.S.
hmm
I doubt it.
I feel like they tried so hard to divide us all, and now it's so apparent what they were doing that I think it's going to have the opposite effect. People are going to start getting together and getting closer and closer and seeing more of what they're doing and, you know, coming more to the other side, you know, where things aren't, it's not all lies. It's not all propaganda. It's like, maybe they'll start looking for themselves, start thinking for themselves
I'm
and find people
I'm
that
gonna
are like
I'm
them.
gonna put in my definition for what Squad Bob is asking. What is a grouping of zombies called? Society. How
I
about
sort of
that?
like mine if I can be
Good thought.
so
Yeah.
self-aggrandized. A Twitter of zombies.
A Twitter of zombies? Yeah, it's society. Let's go. Anyone? I mean,
A Twitter
we
of
can call them
zombies
what you
is
want.
pretty good.
I mean, I think that if I was in the
Lefties are
zombie
afraid of
apocalypse,
words.
like, oh guys, there's a Twitter of zombies over there, like that.
Well, no, lefties aren't afraid of words. Lefties try to control words in
Well,
order to
that's the thing.
control
If you
thoughts,
say that,
in
now
order
we're
They
to
going to
hate
laugh.
control
words.
action.
They hate words.
Well, yeah, they don't like anything that can challenge the reality that they've created in their heads. I've been on
Well,
that side
Yeah.
for so long.
Well, no, they
it goes
So
it goes
long.
deeper. It goes deeper than that. It's they
It
actually don't
does.
hate words. They love it's a very old propaganda technique that Goebbels himself literally talked about. You need to change the words that they use and the definitions of the words so that the
Mhm.
long-standing meanings have no context and you can control the new meanings. I mean, it's 101 propaganda.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And the brainwashing, the constant deluge of the same information over and over and over. You really can believe in something if you've heard it enough. It just
Well,
solidifies in
what
your
we're
brain.
seeing is the party of the KKK use that technique to position themselves as the heroes when really they're in court just in October of this year, arguing that, you know, Asians deserve half the chance to go to Harvard because there's too many yellows there already. Right? Like, this is their argument in front of the Supreme Court. It's the same bullshit all the way back to the Civil War. But they're using the, like, Goebbels technique to pretend they're the heroes of the situation.
So
Right?
let's just repeal all those amendments that we passed all the way past 10 and reevaluate the whole situation. I bet we won't.
Excuse you.
I bet we will not.
I don't know about all
Fuck
of
you and your
them,
19th.
but
No,
like
fuck you and your 19th
several of them.
amendment. let's
Several
not.
of them.
Listen, I vote
mean,
right.
all of
Don't
them.
start.
All of them. All of them.
I do my research before I vote.
Let's turn America back to America again. How about that?
It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. I just
It
don't
would
see
be
a way
really
back.
nice. No, there's no way back because this shit doesn't flow backwards. It flows
We're past the
forward.
turning point. It's
Yep.
I mean,
I know.
I hate to be the Debbie Downer, but as the prepper in the room, like I've been watching it for a while, and
I'm right here with this guy.
more certainly past the tipping point than I've ever thought we could be. I mean, it's
Oh yeah.
and I'm not just
Absolutely.
even talking about like dramatic things. I mean, you get down to just like the societal degradation that happens over generations. Like we could avoid the cycle of ages that people talk about, you know, but we are not going to this time.
Well, no.
No, we're not
They
ready
used
yet.
to be
We're
Hear me
not
out on
ready
this
yet.
one,
conspiracy
right?
theories.
Because no, there's a deep one here. So back at Occupy Wall Street a decade ago, there was a genuine class movement between the populist left and the populist right being like, hey, the country's really fucked up. It's been fucked up for a generation now. Let's get together. And what they did was they deployed a psyop woke against them to like fragment it along racial and gender lines. But what's happened over the decades since is actually that backfired. And so woke has infected the very companies that deployed it against those protesters and just destroyed them, right? Disney's in the gutter, Wall Street's suffering. A bunch of the investment firms are being investigated by states for securities fraud. Technology is collapsing in the stock market, et cetera, right? And so there's this backfire of like their weird, like woke
Everything
mimetic
you thought
weapon
you knew
against
was
the
a
corporation.
fucking lie. How about that?
It's wonderful. I love it.
Because you
Yeah.
can only keep that kind
No,
of thing.
you love it now, but wait till the shooting starts and see if you still love it then.
Well, no.
What?
So like the other option, right? Like, yeah, this is bad, but what's the other path? The other path was we were on Agenda 2030 with no disruption to their plan. And so what's happened is we forced them to pull a bunch of it forward. And so it's disrupted and therefore it can be contested. Whereas if they'd done it in a smoother and like coherent fashion, there would have been no.
I mean, the only thing they had to do was wait.
Yes. Right.
Yeah,
Like,
and
the
they
thing.
have
had
no
to, like,
patience.
cause a scene to keep them from
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah, and this is the
Nope, they
only
pushed
thing
it.
Just starting to wake up.
that may prevent us from falling fully into tyranny, but the Black Swan event is not actually anything I want to hope for.
Well, no. The
If,
goal
if,
is to
if you look at the
famine
cyclical
forward.
tendencies of all this shit,
Right. So these totalitarian governments always cause mass famines that disrupts their political structure. The goal is to pull that famine forward to the point their political structure hasn't yet solidified. As we're seeing now in the Western world, where famines are going to hit in 2023, where this totalitarian structure hasn't had a chance to solidify yet. And so the mass rioting connected to just not having fucking food, right? People tend to be a little grumpy about that.
You know, Mike, if
Yeah.
you were to use an Alex Jones voice for all of this,
I'd be a lot better.
Hi, ID. Good morning.
Behind it, I would have a
I might be too.
right?
You see, the globalists have failed to solidify their structure.
But
They're
the
pushing
thing is Mike wouldn't be Mike if he didn't sound like he did.
and now they're suing me for $1 billion.
So I need you all to do is like make that video for me on your own channels. Show me how it's done, right? Teach me.
You just got to master.
Write down all those words.
You just
and
gotta
put them in front of my face.
Right.
I'll do
you
it
just
for
Put
gotta
you.
all
say-
that down and like 4x it, and then show
I
me
was
how
gonna
it's done.
you just got to say exactly what you're saying, but you got to master the gravel.
I gotta get a real microphone and like adjust the bass in it, and yeah,
You need to smoke about 200 packs of Marlboros, probably.
that's probably my problem. I stopped smoking cigarettes, and it's just all fucked up now.
I do have a legitimate question though.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's
For
still
who?
left here. For everybody still left here. Do you think the West can be saved from annihilation?
I don't think annihilation's on the table. I think we're absolutely going to have some kind of collapse, but so is the rest of the world. And I think that the very things that make America, I mean, you don't unseat America. I could go on for hours, but it is not.
Geographically,
We're too inventive.
Resource-wise, the North American continent is situated so well
Guys, our
The idea it's
landfills.
going to collapse.
I'm not talking about North America. I'm talking about the
Up
West.
yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
America is all that really matters when it comes to the West, and
I mean,
mean
you
that.
can't have them.
It
The
doesn't
West
matter.
without America.
I mean,
If-
Europe
You're
will muddle its
correct.
way through one
If
way or
literally all of Europe is wiped out, we will repopulate it. It'll be fine. Like, I mean, that'll suck for them, but like the Western ideals are not.
I mean,
gone.
when you say dumb shit like repopulate, like how long has it been since we've had a positive birth rate in any of these countries? Like
No, I'm
it's
with you on
been
that,
at
Don.
least
no,
Like,
I'm
we
being
50 to
that would
100
push
years
us to it.
since we've had.
I'm being
Yeah,
facetious.
yeah, it would push us to it if it came to that.
But also
But I don't.
think about it, Hitty. If we had a
I
major
think the
global
grinders not gonna do that.
catastrophe and we lost like a major part of the population, it might actually push us back to more traditional values where
It
now
might.
we know we
It
have
would.
to
It might
nurture
come
it.
to a
We have to have
major
kids.
global
We have to be more
catastrophe, though.
traditional.
Okay,
I'm
what
trying to
I'm-
avoid.
But that's what it's
the
going to take, I think.
concept.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
we're
right.
going to get
I mean,
there
it's
without it.
happening.
You're
It's
not
already
wrong.
happening.
I'm
COVID
not saying
happened.
you are.
World War III
They
is
don't.
breaking out in Ukraine. It's
well,
happening.
what my point is
right?
that no matter what happens, Islam does not defeat Westernism. Westernism, like unless they wipe out every
Okay,
person in the West, we will continue to
what
hold
kind of
Western.
odds do you want to give me on that?
100%.
No.
Our-
What kind of odds? Like, give me like I'll
no, I
bet
mean
you.
literally, there is no future where Americans, our landfills, have more resources than entire countries.
No. Let's back this up. Back this up. You said like there is no something in where Islam takes control. I just want to give you like a 5-1 bet that Islam will actually conquer the West because the West isn't
What are we calling
reproducing,
the West?
and they are.
Including North
I
America?
mean,
in that, or are we including
no, I mean,
do you
when
understand
I
the
say the
resource
West,
disparity?
I mean
The resource disparity and the cultural fragmentation in Islam compared to even a severely crippled Westernism. It literally only takes one state in America to like be able to like
Oh, yeah.
not be
Oh,
destroyed
yeah.
by the entire Islam state. So
I'm
there is no future in
completely
which
aware of that. But
Westernism.
as the one state is actually being propagated as destroyed by the Islamic State, I'm just gonna say you can get outbred really fast because these things are cyclical, and if they're giving you a 5-1 and you're having a 0.5-1, nope, I doubt it.
Right now. Okay, I mean, yeah, you might be right. We may continue
Yeah.
to just dwindle until we just disappear from the face of the earth. But I mean, I think that's pretty fatalist.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying this is
And there's
how
really-
the trends
I
are
mean-
going.
real problem, for
This
sure.
is how
I
the
mean-
trends are going. So
But what you're talking about in Islam is literally like by its
Are
own
they, though?
nature
'Cause,
a
like, I feel the
fragmented.
second order ones are the opposite direction, right? Because those trends are all going that way. But because they're going that way, like the UN's being destroyed, NATO's being destroyed, the EU's being destroyed, the German government's being destroyed, right? And so the second order trends have already reversed.
Yep,
And so like it's ambiguous. That's I guess my perspective.
it's cyclical. That's
It's
the
just
problem.
that the resource disparity. I mean, it is no matter how crippled America gets, we are literally like 6 times as powerful as the rest of the world put together. Like it is
You think so?
not, huh?
You think so?
Demonstrably so.
People
you know how
look
many
at the
fleet
US
aircraft
kind
carriers
of the
we
way
Hold on. I'm just
react
gonna
to the
show.
US the way people
I'm
react
just
to
gonna
Russian
throw this
coal.
down right now. We fought wars against camel farmers in the deserts of the Middle East
with our hands
the
and legs tied
entire
behind our
time.
back.
No, I don't want you to fucking caveat shit. Shut the
What with
fuck
her?
up.
Are you saying that we didn't have our hands and arms?
Oh,
ready?
I am.
Everything tied
I
behind our
am.
back.
But
Okay.
But if we had the will to win, we would win.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly.
You're giving us the like implicit will to win. We don't have that. We've been fighting wars the entire time I've been alive, and we've done nothing but lose. And based on everything I've seen from the moment I was born to right now, everything you're saying is ridiculous.
All right. That's
It
your
is-
opinion, bud.
Well, so
I feel like the only war we
levels
didn't
to
mean
that,
to
right?
lose
I mean,
was
I can
Vietnam.
explain my side if you want me.
Hold on.
I mean, show me
There's
what
levels to
universe
my
you
head
think
though, right? Our
where we
generalship
want
got
to
I know
win
they
because we
fucked up
don't.
in Vietnam.
We don't.
like our command
you're
structure,
saying-
our
you're
officers
saying-
lost the last 3 wars we were in, but our NCOs and down
Yeah, not
won.
even-
Like at the tactical level, our troops are fan fucking tastic.
Mhm.
Like
Really?
Wagner,
Okay,
lost
we just
300
went from a
units
conversation
because we fucked
about
them up.
whether or not the West is going to be annihilated
I
to whether or
mean, we
not
are
it's
going to.
our
We're going
performance
to.
in Iraq based on like foreign policy and like international laws
If-
and politicians, investments, and opium fields is a correct assessment of our military capabilities. That's a stupid comparison. I'm sorry, buddy. I like you. but that's-
Shut the fuck up, stupid.
Hey, no,
I'm
you.
oversimplifying this for you for a reason.
No. You're
If we
drunk.
had the
You're being
will to
belligerent.
do what needs to be done, we
I'll
would've
stop
done it.
moderating the conversation and start muting people if you start calling people
Okay.
names. Y'all
All right, I'm out.
chill out.
I'm out.
Think
My
about it
bad.
for a second. All right.
Bye, guys.
All right.
Have a
No,
good night.
you're okay. Just saying.
Hi, honey.
Take care.
It's an interesting conversation.
I mean, he has a valid. Like,
Yeah, that went
concern.
deeper than
No,
I thought we were going to go.
I understand where he's coming from, and he has a lot of valid points.
He
I
does.
I
and
do
that's why
agree
I
that the
didn't
West
want
fades.
him to leave, but you
No,
know,
I didn't want him to either, but I'd like to, be able to.
That's
reach
why I
a
said
point
I'll
where-
start moderating the conversation and try, keeping it so that you guys can each get your points out because once you start calling people names and then you kind of eliminate the ability to actually give your own points and your own. So I mean,
Yeah, I'd love to have a.
it wasn't my intention to get him to make him leave. So if he's
No,
still
I like
listening,
Hideous.
he should
I
come
don't
back
have-
in here and finish the conversation.
Yeah, I like Hideous. I've never had a problem with him.
No,
so.
right.
I mean,
That's
I
what I
just
said. You
wanted
should come
to
back
go
in
No,
and
I
finish
love
the
Hideous.
conversation.
He
but,
just needed.
you know.
I think he needs to cool off a little bit.
I just want it to be productive
He'll cool
precisely because it's a serious issue, right? Like this is something we need to talk about for real.
Right.
It is.
That's what I said. If
And
he's still
nobody
listening, he
talked
should
about
bring
it.
himself
That's the
back in
thing.
here. But allow me to actually moderate the conversation as opposed to
All
just
things
allowing
that
it
are
to be one sided and start calling people
really
names because
important.
you don't like what's actually being said. So I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
again,
with you. I agree.
all right, let's go.
Mm.
Bring yourself back in here. I know you're still listening.
I'll present my perspective, not to make it one-sided, but just so that he can, if he chooses to come in, he can respond. And if not, I'll just sort of not say my piece, but just sort of say what I saw, what I felt like we were talking about.
Sure.
I don't think that the West is going to be annihilated. I think that the ideals of the West that each of us hold, you'd have to destroy every one of us, every town. You'd have to so completely fragment us that we had no hope of forming a coalition again and working back to these ideals. And if we did, you'd then have to have the resources to stop us from doing that. And America is so isolated and so difficult to assault that even if the rest of, again, like the Islam State was thriving in the rest of the world, it's such a fragmented religion that has never formed the ability to project force overseas or anything like that, that they'd almost never be able to come and stop us from reforming America and eventually Europe and eventually the Western world. So I don't think that we get annihilated. I do absolutely agree with him that we face, I think, as sad as it is, I don't see how the U.S. doesn't get fragmented, and I don't see how the rest of the world doesn't try to capitalize on that. Sadly, I think that might end up with nuclear war. I mean, I don't see how America falls apart without making sure the rest of the world doesn't capitalize on that. In fact,
Well, so I think America is going to fall apart much more rapidly than allows for that kind of thing, in the sense that this COVID thing is falling apart faster than anyone anticipated.
That's true. I just
I'm not going to say more about that, just as a general allusion.
I know, I understand. I've just always, I mean, for instance, let's say that somebody EMP'd America. I would, this is going to sound very
Oh my
cold.
God.
I would almost hope that we would EMP the rest of the world, because the idea of Russia or China,
Level the playing field.
right, taking advantage of that
Yeah.
and installing a communist dictatorship throughout the entire rest of the world while we were down is terrifying to think about. And so in almost all situations where we go down, if the rest of the world isn't going to, I would sort of hope that at least we'd be kept from that kind of eventuality happening.
Do you realize
So-
how terrifying that would be in this day and age where we're so plugged in to
Oh, yeah, if-
everything
if
to
America
suddenly
was
have
absent-
blackout?
Oh no! If we get EMP'd, then we have a 60 to 70% death rate within the first year. That is actually what the government projects. So that's not just an EMP. That's almost all the collapses that we're facing.
Mhm.
If the electric grid goes down, if the internet goes down from a cyber attack, almost all supply is
But
dependent on it.
Can you imagine the mental illnesses that would pop up? The paranoia, the anxiety.
Well, so
People wouldn't
we're
be
way
able to
past
function.
all this, right? Like we're across the
When you
Rubicon.
can't
People
see what's
talking
coming.
hypotheticals is nonsense.
No, I mean these
Right?
are these
Like,
are these
we're
are
in it.
inevitabilities.
We're in it.
Yeah. No,
I don't know if Koolfrogg can bring up this graph, but like we're at the point where there's clear statistical signals that there's things to investigate based on the government's own data, right, from OECD. And so at this point, we're way past talking maybe we should do this or maybe we should do that. We're at the point where like we should figure out what's going on with this anomalous health data and like have a real discussion about that. And so anyone who's talking about something else than that is just not aligned with the people who are, I guess, focused on the main source of excess deaths currently happening and trying to resolve that.
Well, that's
And
why
so
they
the
hit us with
people
all
who
the
think-
distractions.
Yeah, the people who think government's just continuing on have not quite realized that like the talky people who orchestrated this and the fighty people who like watch the statistics quietly have a really bad falling out over the data that has currently happened in the last 2 years.
Yep.
And so that fight like is not something that the talky people can stop, right? Because they can't force the fighty people to go along with them, right? They don't have power over the fighty people. The fighty people only go along with them by their own assent.
And there's, I mean, that's just one point of no return. We are, I mean,
That's happening across 30 countries in the Western world right now, right? That like these statistics are very clear and very terrifying. And so,
Nobody
you
reports
know,
on it though. That's
yeah, go ahead and tell me more
bizarre to
about
me.
Ukraine. I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
Right? I have some other shit I'm worried about.
Well, and that's
Well, that's
just it.
what I was
mean,
saying about the whole like the Amber Heard thing. I don't think anybody like on the like media side really gives a shit about her. I don't think even Me Too gives a shit about her. But it's something that the country goes, "Ooh, what's next? Ooh, what's new?" And it's a distraction. It's a big one. It's a huge draw. It's easy because everybody's willing to believe whatever, and you want to see what she's going to do next because she's just so evil.
well, it's. I mean,
And it's a really
society
good draw to
is-
see what will go in the back.
I mean, yeah. I don't even. I mean, society is just going
Because
to
I don't
continue.
I
like
don't
normal.
think that the media really cares that much about her. I think they're being made to make an issue different from to make controversy.
Well, I mean, that's just. I think that's just part of the woke narrative. I think it's mostly being driven by activists. But yeah, it is. I mean, the elites are happy to let people be distracted for as long as possible, and that's. I mean, society
Well,
is
it's
just
where
gonna
they get their
continue-
pay. Who signs
Right.
their paychecks? You know, they're going to
Yeah.
do what they want.
Yeah, but I mean that kind of stuff is just going to go on in the background of all of this, and I mean there will be.
But in that sense, Amber Heard losing is important, right? Because it's the breakdown of that narrative about Me Too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like the last nail in the coffin.
Right, like Johnny Depp is just the iceberg Me Too ran into, because he just happens to be a decent guy that like some manipulative narcissist tried to exploit.
And she comes off like such a shrew. Oh,
Right, I'm not saying women don't get beat. I'm just saying Amber Heard's a bitch.
no, but please, there's no
Right, like-
way. Listen, if she was my wife, I'd have hit her. Okay?
Amber
I'd have
Heard
hit
has hit her other spouses, right? Like she has a
Yes,
record. She has
all
a
of them.
record of hitting her girlfriends. I'm not surprised she hit Johnny Depp too. Like
There was that
she's a serial
Mexican
abuser.
soap opera star she beat the hell out of. That she was dating for like when she was like 19.
Now we're talking about Johnny Depp. Oh, come on.
Oh, well, we just switched to like media. See,
I
but
mean, would you rather I talk
see
about
what
the
I'm
Gabby Stabby on your
saying?
channel? Like,
That's
look,
what a
man,
big
I'm just
distraction
trying
is.
to-
No,
we
no,
stop
no.
the
I just,
conversation.
I got asked to step away for a second, change a diaper, get some milk. I come back and I hear Johnny Depp, and I'm like, oh.
But this is just proves my point. We were having a deep conversation. I mentioned it, and automatically we switched in and forgot what we were talking about before.
But no, that was
That's
a real
how powerful
problem,
that
right?
distraction is.
No. It's
Yeah.
not a distraction. The reason it's so distracting is because there's a real problem with like men being discriminated against in society, in both education
Well,
and
that whole
family court.
believe all women, I don't
Yeah, that
understand
shit's
who
toxic,
thought
right?
that was
Like-
a good idea. We
Women,
literally
much
had
like
we
men,
all,
have good women and bad women, right? There's good men, bad men.
like,
There's
but
good
none
women,
of these
bad women.
people watch Dynasty, Knots Landing, any soap opera in the world. The women
Right?
are the most conniving, abusive people. And that's a true representation of what these people do. They are conniving, they are manipulative, and they don't care. I want what I want, and I'm going to step on whoever I have to get it. And that's what they do. I'll lie, I'll cheat, whatever. It's fine. I'm pretty. The world will forgive me. That's what they think. I felt very, very bad for him because he looked like a defeated man. And nobody should look like that.
I mean, I believe he was telling the truth on the stand. He got abused, and he would just
mean-
like his name back to not be
Yeah.
referred to as an abuser.
Not sure that I agree with Chris.
And it
on
is.
that.
It's a big thing.
That's really hard as a man to get that back. Just for anyone who's ever been in family court.
Oh, she's evil. Trust me.
100%.
I know
Yeah, I mean,
evil.
I
There's evil in her
think that-
face and
So
in
sorry,
her eyes.
I don't know if I agree with her on that. So
I mean, I can understand the sentiment, but I do believe that once you choose to be sadistic to somebody for the intentional affliction of pain upon them and continue, I mean, doubling down, at some point, it's not a mistake or a rabbit hole that someone's fallen down. You are getting, if you're getting a
That's
delight off
intentional.
of the suffering of someone else,
Mhm.
like that is evil. There's a line where
She
you are
is
that
a
is evil.
sadist.
Civil,
Well, and I think
decent
that
people
kind of
don't do.
thinking is dangerous, right? Like you can't conceive of evil as something intrinsically different. Most of the great evil in history has just been bureaucrats filling out paperwork.
Well,
and
that's the
there's
famous
different
evil.
There's
that you
different, yeah.
think
There's
of.
different
There
kinds
is
of evil.
everyday
Yeah.
evil.
Right. There's different
There-
kinds of evil. There's doing
Yeah.
things that you
Yeah,
should
but
know
like
if you have.
destroying people's lives, right? Like
Right.
the COVID
That's what-
lockdowns of small businesses that ruined
Right.
decades of work in people's
Ba,
families.
ba, 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 ba.
That's right.
That
yeah.
was people filling out paperwork.
That's what I'm saying. Is there's
Right?
different.
Like that's
there's
what I
different-
mean.
There's different kinds of. So you've got your evil
Mike.
where like
I mean,
you.
I am still skirting lines here, so you guys.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
I
saying.
tried to keep it a little careful. If I crossed, please call me out in private chat, and I
No,
will.
no, I'm just saying. You just kind of watch yourselves.
I am still script
I'm
mine.
staying away from the medical side of it and talking about the policy and business impact side because I feel that is, according to the guidelines, perhaps safer. But if you'd like to just move on, we can.
No, I'm just
Okay.
just saying.
And mostly
Watch
just
yourself.
flag words, I think.
Right.
Yeah, What
were we
right. It is
talking
pretty
about?
much what it comes down to, right?
Because you can talk as much as you want about
Goofy
it, as,
beer, whatever,
complex
yeah.
it as you want, as long as
Right.
there's
Right.
no words.
Just watch which ones you're using.
Yes, sir.
Right? I got you.
You can just
Y'all
say
good.
like that thing we all know about
I
when everybody
vaguely
was
remember
signing
mentioning him.
laws. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I mean, there's two kinds of evil. You've got, like he's saying, the kind where you should, any person who really thinks about the consequences of their actions as they do them is going to recognize that signing papers, they know what they're doing and they're offloading the responsibility. But then you get a different kind of evil where it's much, it's the impact is less. It's just one person, but it is the internal intent. It is you're delighting in the, you are getting away with it. You are inflicting what you know to be destruction upon another person.
But I think the former is worse than the latter.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the weight of it and the, yeah, I mean, that
because
kind of
the
thing.
former is triggering 20 cases, 100 cases of the latter for every one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying when it comes to the moral burden of it. I'm just saying that it is a different. I think that what I'm getting at is I think
From
I
the
can
internal
understand.
experience, it's different. Yeah.
Right. I can understand why Crystal would not want to put evil upon an individual who is inflicting emotional pain in a human level because it's
But I
just
think
one
she
person.
means to hurt him.
And
It's
that's what I'm
not
saying. And
just one person, though.
that's why it's evil.
If
That's what I'm
they're
saying. There's
inflicting
Heard is
trauma on
genuinely
somebody,
malicious.
that
Yeah.
Right.
trauma is going to touch every single person that has come into that other person's life because now they're damaged. They're different. So that's going to affect
Right.
every single person they meet the rest of
But
their
even
life.
then, that can't possibly compare to the impacts of the Holocaust or what we've
No, but
experienced
nobody's
in the past couple
comparing
of years.
them.
Well, no, it is, but it's apt what Mike is saying. It's true that, like, and when it gets actually to what I was saying is that Crystal didn't, you don't want to compare.
But is it right? Like, there's 100 million U.S. boys under 18.
That's what I'm saying is you
Or,
don't want to
sorry,
compare
50
Amber
million.
Heard to that.
And so, like,
right?
those 50 million of them that face discrimination in the U.S. school system, right? Like, that's starting to be the numbers we talk about in other atrocities, right?
And that's what I'm saying and that's why Crystal doesn't want to compare Amber Heard to that. She says that she's not evil compared to that.
But Amber Heard volunteered to the champion of that while lying about why she was qualified. And so that's why I think she's evil.
Well, no, I that's why I said
Like, she's literally the international spokesperson of that movement because she lied about the fact she beat her spouse. That is genuinely
And she
evil.
torpedoed it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't think
It could
like,
have grown into an all-inclusive movement, but because of her, it was never going to. Because she had all the radical feminists behind her. So they were never going to
she
include
knowingly
men.
lied to misrepresent herself on the international stage as a victim when she was the abuser. She put herself forward as a champion of domestic violence victims when she's just a garden variety abuser. That is intentional evil.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying. See, this is the basis. I don't think Crystal wants to compare. People can be evil, and they can stop being evil. Crystal,
Okay.
it's
How many
not.
men get hit with a frying pan in the U.S. every year, right? Like Amber Heard is in
She
some
denied
sense
him his
minimizing that
meds when
through
he
her
was going
lying,
through withdrawal.
right?
But we all
You can't do that.
It's sadism. I mean,
For
I
an
don't
hour,
know
she made him like suffer.
if
I mean, we all have the capacity for evil. Certainly,
that's
the
not. Well,
squad
it is
boss
in all of us, and it's not. I don't know. It's not
Of
some
right. Like the line
harsh
between
line.
good
It's,
and evil runs through every person.
I think
That's
until
certainly
she
true.
demonstrates that she's not capable of that she, I mean, there is a redemption arc that has to be shown to not be evil anymore. I mean, I'm not just
most of
saying.
us don't do what Amber Heard did, though.
Right. I mean,
Like,
we're
most of us
not
don't
saying
beat
that
our
she's
spouse
like.
and then lie about it on international news to present ourselves as a victim when we were really the abuser.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Like
is
almost no one does that.
And the
no
whole
person
lying
does
about
that.
the children's thing, yeah,
Right,
that was
it
not
just-
a
Lying
good
about
point for her.
charity, like
Right. No, I
most
mean,
people don't do that.
For
Right,
children, Oh.
Right. There crosses a line where you're conscious of what you're doing. It's not just being scared of consequences anymore. You are this is what you are doing. I mean,
Actively staring. Yeah.
Right, exactly. And so that's what I'm saying is there's a difference between evil where you turn a blind eye to the consequences at the long run of signing papers, but you should know better, and any good person that thought about it would. And then there's the kind of evil where you wake up in the morning and one of the main things that you think about is the things that you need to do to continue your destruction of somebody. Like that is a contemplated, plotted, intentional evil. And you can stop being evil. It's not like I'm saying this person is now a Disney villain who can never be redeemed. They're just inherently evil. But like until she stops being the person that she is a person capable and inclined to evil acts, and that makes a person evil until they change and basically become a different person. So yeah, I mean, I have no qualms calling someone like her evil because so few people in this world actually consciously do evil things. Plenty of people do evil things through mental
Especially to that
instability
extreme.
or whatever. They just happen
Jesus.
to be doing evil things and they're tormented by it. But she
Mhm.
shows no signs of torment. She
There's no
seems to
remorse.
be this seems to be her nature. And so I don't know at what line we
I
can
mean,
call
she
somebody
views
evil.
breaking Johnny Depp the same way she views breaking a horse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just at some point
Yep,
we
I
can
noticed that
call
a long
somebody
time
evil.
ago. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, signer testimony / story explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Oh yeah.
I don't think that there should be such a high line on calling someone evil because we offer redemption. We offer them a chance to show that they're better. So why should we be like, oh well, we're gonna wait a while to call this person bad, even though everything they do is bad? Like we can just cast that judgment on someone when they've shown that to be what they are, and if they show that to be otherwise, then they're no longer evil. It's not like again purgatory or something like that, but it is a honest reflection of their entire presence in this world.
Well, I think it's
She's
very
one of those
telling. It
people though
wasn't
that
the
you want
one
to be
time.
like, fool me once, shame on you, or fool me once, fool me twice, shame on me. That's what I feel like with her. Because we gave her a shot when she originally came out and said he abused her. Okay. Tell us how.
Hell,
She had
most
everybody
evil
listening.
people
Show the photos.
Most evil people
Yeah.
at least have a family or
Nobody
some
said,
group
oh,
of
that's
people.
absolutely wrong. We wanted to know
Mo-
the information. Give us the information. She didn't want to.
Well,
Like
and
I'm
most
all about
Believe me, and
helping
that's it.
victims. It just turns out Johnny Depp was the victim in this case,
Yeah.
right?
Well, and the crazy thing is that even Hitler himself would have had a large group of people who would have shown up and said that he was the paragon of moral virtue and that he had done things that saved his family. Like most evil
That
people
was
actually have a
their
lot of people
perspective. Yeah.
willing to vouch for them. And Amber
Well, I mean,
Heard
the harsh
literally
truth,
had
right, is
nobody. No person was willing to personally vouch for
Mhm.
her. Like, I mean,
Nope.
I don't know, honestly. Like,
Because you get to a level of lie where you're like, come on. I mean, the whole house was on fire around her, and she's just, oh, I'm just going to add a little more kerosene over here, a little bit more over here. Everybody else is like, it's on fire, bitch. Get out. She's like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because it was always fine for her before. I
guess
don't
I'm
think
not
she
trying to present
understands
myself
how
as,
to
like,
lose.
I understand where Crystal's coming from. She's being benevolent and trying to see the good in Amber Heard and trying to give her that credit. But and I'm not saying she doesn't deserve it. I'm saying that it is forfeited. You know what I mean? It was forfeited long ago, and you and I like it says a lot about you as a good person to want to not call someone evil, to always understand why
Mhm.
they might be doing what they're doing from a place of brokenness. But the thing is that
But like Amber Heard is way down the hierarchy of that, right? Like even
Well,
as
she's not-
someone who grew up around gangsters like selling drugs,
Right.
what Amber Heard did is
Yeah.
real fucked up to me. And like that's
Yeah.
as someone who like was in that teenage violence, like gangbanging shit. Like, why would you do this to someone you're married to just for profit? Like there's something real wrong with you at that point. I feel bad for her, but also it's fucked up.
Right. I mean, there are people far more broken who've been through far worse and have far less opportunity who are conscious that they will never do be harm, do harm to another person for that reason. I mean, she
They're
went the
kind.
opposite way.
They're still kind. Yeah.
Sorry, Crystal. There's just no
I mean,
good.
even if you're not, though, there's lots of people who commit violence and think Amber Heard is a fucked up person, right? But, like,
As much as I did not pay attention to the case, as much as everybody else fucking did, the little bits and pieces that I did pay attention to, nah, she was just not good.
and again, nothing against Crystal. She's being, like I said, benevolent and trying to see the good in people. But I'm a callous asshole, and so from the opposite end of the spectrum, I will say at some point we can just not even cast judgment on someone. We can allow the judgment. They've forfeited every opportunity that nice people like you offered them. You know what I mean?
Right.
She
gets nothing good.
The label.
Exactly.
I mean, shit can turn into a
fix the
beautiful
label and
plant,
be
but
certain
right now
that they're
she's
always
shit.
going to be like that.
And if in 10, 20
Beautiful
years...
nothing. Ugh.
Well, no, I mean, if in 10, 20 years she's actually like, I don't know what would show me this or if I'd ever believe it, but, if she actually changed, then I'd be like, all right, well, maybe, like somebody actually cracked her. She actually broke or something like that. Maybe she's now redeeming on her redemption arc. But, that's like I said, you get redemption. But part of getting redemption is like we recognize first that you are the piece of shit that you are.
I mean, if she gets some therapy and like becomes a real person and gets some acting classes and I don't know, fixes herself, good for her, right? I hope she succeeds then, genuinely. But the way she's going right now, she's now beat like 3 or 4 spouses in a row and seems like a domestic violence serial abuser.
If you only
and she's
knew.
going to end up in jail, right?
Oh my lord! I'm just reading chat and just giggling because it's hilarious. I'm with Ish when she says, my mom said that she doesn't hate anyone. That means that putting too many emotions on someone, you shouldn't. From being somebody that actually hated myself to the point where I thought it was that I hated everybody else, to actually come back around and actually enjoy other people's presence in any state of form because I finally learned to actually like myself. That woman deserves nothing from anyone but straight hate. What she did was wrong in all aspects. It's just saying.
Because I'm sure you didn't learn to hate yourself by yourself. Somebody taught you that. Somebody made that normal for you.
Well, also, I don't hate Amber Heard. I'm just comfortable saying what she did is really fucked up, and she's a fucked up person for doing it. Right? Those are different things.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, like I said, we're just recognizing what she has chosen to be. It is indifferent to me, but when it comes down
She
to
pooped
it,
the bed, literally, right? Like, who do you know that has done that personally? Anyone?
Grumpy.
Disgusting.
Literally anyone.
exactly.
Right?
It's
yeah.
I mean, it's
just her.
It's it is sort of irrelevant to my life, but at the same time,
Who
in the
even
vastness of
thinks
this
to
world,
do that though?
Right? Who revenge poops on someone's bed?
Like, but it's not for nothing. It's her bed. Was she never going to get back in it? She slept in it later. I would no.
No, they
Take
replaced
all
it,
that
I'm
shit out
sure.
and burn it. I want a
I'm
new
sure they-
mattress. I want a new everything.
that's what she
Take
said.
out.
I'm sure.
Blech.
Right? Like, that's a very strange thing to do. And so that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I hope
It makes
she
me think
felt
of the
about that.
Psychotic.
That's
guys-
something she should talk to her therapist about.
Maybe it's
Well-
in her mountain of medical notes
I bet it is.
that I'm sure she
It's
wrote
what-
herself.
It's what cats do when they're displeased. So I'm sure. It's just
Crystal's like, I know a person like this in real life.
Is it you, Crystal?
I know a couple.
Crystal.
I mean, it's literally as basic as a house cat. She literally has the emotional range of a house cat.
No, my house cats are very emotive. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest. My house cats have had a larger emotional range than Amber Heard.
Well, yeah,
and
sure.
better
But what I'm
behavior
saying
in
is,
the
like,
house.
your average
Because
household
And they're
house
definitely
cat.
more empathetic. And you know, cats don't give a shit.
If my house
That's
cat
what I'm
shit
saying.
on my bed in revenge for something I did, like that house cat would learn an important lesson about whose house it was.
Oh yeah, but it's exactly something a cat would do.
Mhm.
I'm
That's
not
what he should
giving
have done.
her
He should
the.
have stuck her nose in it.
I'm not giving her all the.
Smacked her with the
That would've
newspaper.
been
Bad
funny.
Amber.
That's exactly.
Bad Amber.
Just rub it in a little.
Exactly.
Not on the bed.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it's as basic and like unintelligent as an animal being like, you like didn't do the thing that I was trying to get you to do, so I'm gonna go shit on the bed, or you didn't feed me in time, or whatever. Like that is literally as basic as it is.
She is all lizard brain.
Yeah.
It's all about
I don't know.
feeding
Actually,
that
yeah.
the animal within.
I mean, I feel like most lizards poop in the corner. I don't.
No, but that's
I
what
was
they
gonna
call
say,
it, right?
actually,
Your
lizard.
lizard
I
brain.
was actually gonna say lizard would be more convenient because it wouldn't have all these issues. It would just like
I mean,
exist.
I mean, really. I mean, when you actually think of like iguanas or whatever, they actually shit in their own water dish. You know, so I mean,
Okay, maybe they're just that dumb. Never mind then.
What I'm saying is a reptile would at least be better because like you wouldn't have all these dysfunctions. You'd at least just have a quiet housemate.
Throw on the sun lamp when you want to go somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have a
exactly.
feeling she was never quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just
I
feel
don't know
bad
how
for the
she read all
security
those
guard who
books
had to
she
like
said she read.
deal with this shit.
She opened the book.
She didn't even read her scripts.
I mean, what really is reading a book? I mean, if you open a book and read words that are in it, then you've read that book. I mean, who are you telling me that you read the bibliographies and the version listings at the front of it?
Yes,
Come on.
I do. And how dare you try to disparage my character? Oh,
Shelley is that A+++++.
I read the footnotes. I read the copyright, everything. I check
Copyright
inside the
2005,
binding in case
copyright
somebody left a note.
2007, copyright 2009, copyright 2011. Huh.
I even know the manufacturer of the glue.
011101234 Huh.
Learn how to read. I bet you anything.
Scubub
she
says
could
the
take
sun's
a
coming up.
pharmacist
Awesome.
Guaranteed.
No, Amber Heard. To Amber Heard, all that she doesn't realize that reading has a deeper level beyond just sitting beside a pool with the book open in your lap with a martini.
You don't
in your
learn by
hand.
osmosis.
I mean,
I
she
thought
literally
that
has no
osmosis
concept
was
that
a
what
thing.
other
Put the
people
book
do
on
with
your head,
books
you just
is.
learn.
Yeah, no, she literally doesn't have a concept that what other people do with the books is different than that. Like that information can be gotten.
Well-
She literally just thinks they're props that people use. I'm certain of it.
I'm sure she's seen many movies where you just touch the book and the information flows up your arm and you know.
I think
So maybe
that's
she thought it worked
too.
that way.
I think that concept is too complex.
She
I think
stole
the
everything
person-
else from movies.
Well, no. That's
She
her
literally
experience of
stole
it in
everything
movies, right?
from
She
movies.
picks up the book and she knows what's in it.
Well, no, I
That's
mean,
her character.
I think you're giving her too much credit. Everything in Amber Heard's life is a signaling prop. She is that shallow. So
Yeah.
to
No, she's
her,
not
Next
narcissistic.
scene.
It's all
books
a performance.
to
For
her, books
like,
books don't have content. She may be completely unaware that books actually contain content. To her, it is the cover and what people perceive of you by holding the cover that is the entire point of a book.
Well, she doesn't realize the content is like semantic information about how gravitation and aerodynamics works, right? She thinks the content is other people signaling their moral, like,
Right, this person is
societal
holding a
standing,
physics book.
right?
They must be a nerd.
Well, no. Even the person who wrote the book was only signaling their own like relative standing in the social hierarchy.
Right,
They weren't
yeah.
trying to like communicate aerodynamics to another person.
No, they had achieved the level of book writer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is the way someone like this perceives the world. I mean, she has a concept that there's content in books, but like that I don't know.
But it's not useful to her.
It's not a useful
But if she
concept.
never had learned something from a book, she wouldn't understand
It's
what that was.
it's not immediately useful. Like it could be useful in 10 years. She don't care about that. She needs right now. Right now.
Well, it's as valuable information as looking at someone and analyzing the designer that their clothing is. It tells her something about who that
Yeah.
person is and their
Oh,
status.
she's a good reader of people. Yeah.
So
Ish just said, I think she investigated JD before she met him. Of course she did. He was a mark.
Elon
Grifters
too, all the rest of them.
always,
Yeah.
always learn everything about their mark.
Yeah.
Can we talk
And they
about how
become
hilarious?
everything they ever wanted.
Can we talk about how hilarious it is that Elon Musk has gone from being a poster child, basically scorned by the right and beloved by the left as like the EV daddy of the future, to being hated by the left and loved by the right and being one of the most based public figures that's online right now?
All my texts to him are, Daddy Elon, can you help this? Daddy Elon.
I think it's just hilarious. I was in an NBC because I get NBC and CNN stuff because the algorithm feeds it to me because I click on it and I click on it because I keep an eye on them. But
Yeah, you got to know what they're saying.
it's just so funny because this article was Elon Musk recently has been sharing, regularly right-wing conspiracy talking points. And I don't know if we want to say the medical priest in chief's name, but you know who I'm talking about. And you probably know the tweet I'm talking about.
But we know who you're talking about. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, we know who I'm talking about. Anyways, his tweets about that. Anyways, and the people in this comment
I'm
section
she, her,
were-
by the way.
Right, yeah, his pronouns. And everybody in the comment, all these leftists in the comment section were like, I never really saw the big deal with him. He always struck me as a wishy-washy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm sure you never sucked his dick back whenever he was, going to save the world and take us to Mars from the scary global warming, but as soon as you find out that he's actually about free speech, you're like, wait a minute. I think it's funny.
Sorry, I had to yell at my son. I heard you, but I had to yell at my son.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't know.
Yeah,
That was most of it. I just think it's funny that
I think it's great. I didn't like him. I didn't like him before. And
I've always
it wasn't
been-
for anything he did. It was, no, it was. I didn't like him because he did her. And I was like, anybody
sure.
associated with this woman, I want nothing to do with them. Because
See, I didn't know about that
I've
until
always viewed it as mixed, right? Like SpaceX is good. Calling the cave divers pedo people was bad. Like whatever, his other bullshit
then,
is
like-
good. What's going on with Amber Heard
Yeah.
is bad. Some of
Well,
Twitter
honestly-
is good. Some of it's bad.
to be honest, there's a lot of
But I
things.
started
A lot of
looking
the
at their
things.
pictures. She abused him. You
She
don't
hit
think so?
Elon Musk. Yeah, he had the eye bruise, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He had quite a few bruises.
He jumped
Quite
her
a
after
few.
that.
And I haven't
You
seen
know
him
that?
with one friggin' bruise after he was with her. Not one.
Oh
When
yeah,
he was with
dumped
her,
her
he
ass
always looked
like
beat up.
right after that. It was
Yep.
interesting.
Right. I mean, almost all women abuse men.
Yep.
It's
But
nearly
the thing
universal.
is, there's no fucking way he's not.
What's that?
Not
I missed
all
it.
women abuse men, but I mean, I have been nasty in the past. That's
Well, I would-
why I'm alone. But
Well, I would say that almost every woman
It's
has
just easier.
slapped their man.
I mean, I just tend to invite them to like be physical in a constructive environment.
I
Like,
wouldn't
let's
call it
go
I would
to bar
agree.
with
I would
those
agree with you
boards.
for the most, but
Right.
the first two did not, or did this one, this last one? No, she's actually
Well-
such a sweetheart. She's
no, I'm not
never in her life,
literally-
would I see her actually.
I'd say that if
raise an
you-
even hand to me, whatever.
I'd
So
say
as
if you
far as
haven't
I
made
go.
your woman slap you, then you haven't gotten there yet. I'm not
Well,
even saying it's a bad
but, like,
thing. You
hear
know
me
what
out
I
on this
mean?
one,
Like that's
'cause,
part
like,
of a
I get them to
relationship is
spar
getting
with
that
like
heated.
foam swords, and when they realize there's a real gap in like physical
No, like-
capability, they suddenly keep their hands to themselves.
Like,
even girls
this
that have
this one will
playfully hit you
seriously go to
before
the
that,
point of
like,
actually
stop.
ignoring me.
Right. No, I'm not saying that doesn't
for like
exist.
2 or
believe
3
me.
days. Like
Yeah.
give me the straight up ignore.
Right.
Like no matter what I try doing, saying or whatever, would just ignore me for a few days. But would refuse to, go to the point of actually raising a hand.
Right. I'm not saying that
So-
that there's
Yeah, I
not
mean,
plenty
be
of women
mad,
who
right?
are
Like, I'll
not
be an
gonna.
asshole in a relationship sometimes.
Right.
Everyone is.
Right.
But,
I was,
like,
and I'm not
if you
even
raise your
saying.
hand at me and genuinely make me fear for my safety and hit you back, like it's going to be bad for
Right.
both of us.
No.
Right.
Right.
I
I'm
hit
not
Going
even
back.
to
saying.
win. Right.
I don't
Like,
hit first, but I will
yeah.
hit you back.
Like
Right.
I'll
Yeah.
never hit first,
I mean,
but
if
if you
you're
hit me
stupid enough
first,
to
I'll
step to
defend
me.
myself. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Everyone should defend themselves, men and women.
Right. And I'm not
Absolutely.
even saying that that it's I'm just mostly
Don't
drawing
let
the
your
broad
spouse
strokes.
hit you. That's fucked up.
Well, no, not even.
But
Well,
I
okay.
grew up. My grandmother was very, very adamant. Never hit first. Not a boy, not a girl, nobody, because that's how they get you.
I mean, you're
That's
just
how
inviting
you're the one
trouble,
going to
right? Like
jail.
you swing first and they beat your ass. That's your fault, right?
Yeah, that's humiliating.
Right?
I've been there. So, but yeah.
So
They
am I.
squirt us out of their hoo-has and make us cry. Ah, that's too bad.
I've never heard it called a vahuha.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
For sure.
Not sure how I
like-
feel about it.
Ish kind of had a little question there or whatever. It's just, you can have free speech as long as it's for us and no one else. I disagree. I would almost think that is that everybody
I disagree.
needs to actually be able to say what they want, how they want, and when they want.
It's
And
just
that's the
being-
only way that you get free speech.
It's just being facetious. She's saying that that's what the left says. I think that was probably around whenever I was saying that as soon
Ah.
as Elon Musk is for free speech, all of a sudden they're not for him.
So I mean, as far as but
Well,
yeah, I
they're
mean,
all
I would-
for free speech when they're the ones controlling who's speaking.
Exactly. I think that's Ish's point. Yep. So yeah, I think Ish agrees with you, Koolfrogg, that that isn't the way it should be, but it is the way that the left
There you go.
wants
She
it to
just
be.
said right.
It is the way it is. Yeah.
That's the way the
It
left
is the
wants
way it is.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Justice says, look at that. Look what happened to that OnlyFans chick. Right? How far did she need to take it? Why did she need to take it as far as she did? It's
The
it's
chick
really
that
kind of
offed her boyfriend?
Yeah.
She beat him so bad. I don't know why he stayed for that. I mean, I understand that he thought she was attractive, but damn.
Well, that's actually what I
Have
They
a
ain't
little
that attractive no
self-respect.
matter what.
Well, that's sort of what I was actually getting at with the Elon thing when I said the majority of women hit men is not that like it's abuse even, but most men in the course of, and like I said, it's even perhaps like part of an emotionally charged relationship. You can't, I mean, you can't have hot makeup sex if you haven't driven her to slap.
I
you
mean, some
first,
people
right?
get off on
like
it.
that's what I'm saying is like
Mhm.
if you can't just be like,
Yeah.
listen, woman, you're being dumb, you're wrong, and I'm driving you to slap me so that we can get over this, right? Like that's a thing. So I'm not saying that like every woman who slaps her man is being abusive. What I'm saying is that for every man, what is acceptable and what isn't is a spectrum. And so any man who gets into a relationship with a woman who's that passionate has to, pretty quickly assess, is this woman
They have a
abusive?
tolerance.
Right, exactly. So I can see a man like Elon Musk being tempted by that kind of thing, not realizing what he's getting into, but then quickly realizing it. And, for a little while being like, maybe I enjoy this. It's spicy. You know what I mean? So he doesn't have the context that we all have when he's getting into it, that he's just, picked up a celebrity chick that might be pretty fun. But, he obviously pretty quickly assessed that she was far below his league whenever like it turned out that she was just white trash and not, you know what I mean? Just a spicy
Yep.
rich girl. You know what I mean? So I don't begrudge
Well,
him
she had
too
no
much
class.
because right, but she was probably pitched to him as being a high class object to
Mhm.
date, or whatever. So to a certain degree, I don't begrudge him getting involved in it. We all get involved with crazy, and he just did
Yep.
it very publicly with the wrong one. So I've always been pretty neutral on him, to be honest. I sort of see a lot in him that I liked in Trump, is just the with Elon Musk more the autistic
Yes.
sort of like
disconnect from regularity versus Trump's like belligerent disconnect from regularity, because Trump sort of, it's sort of that
The
same.
autistic distance kind of endears me, a little bit.
Right. We like
I feel a
people
little
who
protective.
are not going to do the expected. We like people who are going to take what people want them to do and just like, fuck that. I'm going to make a rocket ship and go to Mars, or dig a tunnel, or take over Twitter and turn it into a free speech platform. So it's those things where it's like, we like them because they can't be controlled because they're wild cards. Elon Musk is a different kind of wild card to Trump, but I've always sort of seen him like, I don't know if he's going to turn out good, but I am going to watch him because it's probably going to be.
He's kind of like
you
a
know
Sith.
What I mean? He's chaotic
see
neutral.
everything in absolutes. Like he's definitely got
to a certain degree.
Asperger's. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got some form of spectrum.
It's literal,
right? Because the way we get to Mars as a species is some Aspie like decides, fuck it, I'm going to be the one to build a rocket.
Yep,
right. He's a mutant.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah,
he's
a
He said, "What do you mean we're giving
works.
up the space program? Fuck you!
Right.
I want to go to space," and he went and did it.
Exactly. So
Like, oh,
he's
okay.
we like aberrations, and I mean that's part of what's amusing me even about this. I don't know what Elon does. He might say something tomorrow that I'm like,
societal
oh, that's
constraints don't bother Aspies at
Right.
all.
Oh,
They don't understand them, so they don't respect them. They're like, fuck them.
Right. And he might be.
That's
he might
my
say
son.
He might say some communist shit tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, that's bad. But
know.
I'm still going to be entertained, and we'll keep watching him and see if he keeps throwing wrenches into the works. Because you know what? I really don't like most of the system, so I'm mostly for people who are chaotic neutral.
Mm-hmm.
With you on that one.
Well, and the bad bit is, as crazy as it may be, at least
God,
he's
I
telling
want
you what he
peace more than
thinks.
anything. I want personal fucking peace.
Like when Elon Musk says we need more people, I'm going to Mars and I'm building brain chips, he's probably actually trying to do all three of those things.
Well, and he's also been the one saying like it's actually funny because he can put clips against himself and be like, one of the greatest threats to humanity is things like brain chips, and then right next to it you can be like, I think one of the main things that we need to be working on to progress humanity is brain chips, and it's like, bro.
But AI is bad. Like, oh, okay.
Well,
you want to put it in my head.
It's honestly
I'll be the first one in line. Go ahead. You're gonna
what's
fix me.
comical
Go ahead.
is it's either a hero or a villain arc. I mean, he's literally playing out in front of us. He's like, I need to be the one to do it so it gets done right and benevolently. But it's like, yeah, but like that's exactly how the bad guy starts.
Well, no, the really fucked up part is whether you're the hero or the bad guy depends on who wins.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Think
like,
about it. If those chips, if they can fix whatever people lose weight, so that they'd be the ideal weight, ideal body would do, it would repair your body maybe. And he would have within one generation an entire army of very fit, very strong people that he has a chip in their brain and can control. You don't think that's a little odd? He can literally change in one generation the entire
that's the
country.
thing is, he has literally said that he recognizes that like that's what's like
That's
interesting
power.
about it. Well, yeah, but somebody else is going to do it. That's the thing is all of these things.
And
AI,
honestly,
all
I'd
of
rather
this
him
stuff.
do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what's fast. But even then, we may
Better the devil you know.
Right.
Right, exactly, and that's what's fast. That's
Well, that's
what I'm saying.
Better the devil you know.
If you had to pick one between Bill Gates and Elon Musk, which one would you put your chip on?
Oh, I'd definitely
And, like,
pick
it's a
Elon
tough
every time.
decision, but like, yeah,
Right.
exactly.
No, and that's how things are shaping up. I mean, we are ending up with sort of like this Lex Luthor figure without a Superman, like to make him
Oh
evil.
my God,
So it's
I was
which
thinking
way
that
is
the other day.
Which way is he going to go?
I was
That's
like,
what I
thank
like
God
about
he
it.
got hair plugs. Could you imagine? 'Cause he would look like Lex Luthor.
Yeah, no, it's true. He is
Thank
quite literally
God he
in
got hair plugs. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I've been watching him for years, and I'm not, like I said, I'm neutral on him, but I'm mostly just watching him to see how his villain arc is going. Because if you watch his outfits and just Grimes, like his relationships and stuff, it's like, oh, we're leaning towards the villain. It's like, oh, no, hero, like it's like
Well,
a
so
video
the problem
game.
is the real life Superman would be like One Punch Man. He'd just be some dude out of his pajamas, like trying to buy his groceries.
Well, that's
not
Bill
even.
Dozer.
Yeah, like not even understanding the difference
One
between
fucking flaw.
superheroes and like average people because it means nothing to him.
Yeah.
They're just all fucking like average.
Yeah, no, I mean
Mhm.
it's yeah. I mean I enjoy it. I don't know if I like Elon Musk, but I like the plot line.
I just like the Twitter files implicating the government, right? So like everyone's like, "Oh, this is limited hangout. He's part of the whatever system." It's like, well, yeah, obviously, right? This is the system throwing out part of it, the Fauci and whoever faction, and trying to preserve what they can by like going with the pro-humanist, let's just prosecute, assorted people kinds of things by reforming, right? This is them trying to reform by
Mhm.
rallying around a different part of the whoever.
If he
And
brings
so,
back phone booths, we'll know.
yeah,
Don't you
poke
wonder
water in
what
there.
made him flip?
That's good, School Bob. I like that.
Dark.
That's fucking. Unironically, I wish we had. I miss phone booths. I love seeing them in airports and bus stations and shit. I think we should have more phone booths.
They're the best way to actually prank somebody. You go put some toothpaste down there, go stand across the street, and call the phone as they're walking by, and watch them grab the phone, stick it up to their face, and be like, "Ah, I just got them."
Wrecked.
They'd have no clue who actually got
You
them.
are so 12 years old. God.
No, do that to an old person and just watch them go back in time and just be like, motherfucker.
Oh, man. I used to prank call people from
I
phone
thought we
booths.
were past this.
What
Just
a
when you
waste of
think
my
you're
childhood.
safe, somebody pranks you with a payphone.
This is the best. Just saying. So,
I think I might
because y'all kind of brought up needing a superhero.
America needs a
Oh no, this is hilarious.
Oh God,
I
are we
can't
buying
believe we
Trump
live in this
NFTs?
timeline.
Have you bought one yet, Koolfrogg?
No.
$100 Trump grade NFT. Let's go. Do it. Live stream. Let's do it right now. Break out that credit card.
No. No, I don't have it.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I'm really starting to believe we live in a timeline that is produced by another universe's 4chan.
We clearly live on like some reality TV.
No, quite literally. Like if group consciousness can produce realities, then we are living in a universe created by a 4chan of another universe, where like their memes are actually like producing our reality. They're just like,
Well,
oh,
they
wouldn't
need
it be
to
funny
cut
in a
that
parallel?
shit out.
It's our memes are producing our reality.
No,
It's like
no.
a terrible feedback cycle.
No, just think of this.
Meme magic. We curse
Our
ourselves.
reality.
We curse ourselves when we summon the chaos god Kek.
No, think of this. Our reality is being produced by a more rational universe's memes, and some other universe is being created by ours.
We summoned Kek and it fucked up our universe.
Yeah, but just imagine being in the universe created by our memes.
I don't think that universe like has physics, right? It's not
It's just
coherent.
unstable.
It's just gibberish.
That's where Cthulhu is from. It's just the
Right.
the eldritch reality.
I heard that.
I almost cracked my jaw with that yawn. Oh.
That's a good
Well,
yawn.
you've yeah, it felt good too. You've been doing this 9.5 hours. Holy shit.
Yep, we're at 9.5.
No wonder why I
for
have no
sure.
voice left. Holy crap.
I beat Nick Cannon tonight. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you did. You outlasted Nick. He folded like a pussy at 4 o'clock. I don't know why he doesn't water down his damn drinks. I mean, I know he's like, whiskey is everything. Whiskey is life. But come on.
No, you don't.
I mean,
do that.
I was doing shots tonight, but I was also drinking a bottle of Dr. Pepper at the same time. So,
Yeah,
it's
you
fine.
don't. You don't water down the whiskey. You just chug water behind it.
Yeah, well, he
You
had
know,
one water
however,
and many
whatever.
whiskeys. Like
Yeah,
he
so
had one tiny water.
needed to drink something else
No,
other
yeah,
than just the whiskey.
Yeah, I drink like 4 or 5 to 1 water to whiskey over the course of my time to make sure
It was
it's.
really strong alcohol though. Like
Oh yeah, no,
really
he
strong.
got fucked up.
He only went to pee twice.
Yeah,
And he was,
no,
was done
he got
by
wasted.
3
Within
o'clock.
short
And we
time,
just
too.
kept talking. The chat kept going. So he was
God,
stuck
that
there.
was a fucking dumpster fire.
He decided he needed to get help with drinking that night and started looking at for 17 years married. Never hit him. But that night he knew he needed help. Not sure where she's going with that, but okay.
I think we set off a whole tangent with our conversation a while back about hitting people.
Sure.
Yeah. To hit somebody, even though sometimes it just happens.
Chat's violent. Jeez.
Right? That's what I'm telling you guys. Jesus. Look
So
at
my
these
problem
women.
is I was raised in Seattle. I just believe equal rights get equal
Wow.
lefts, right? Like you swing at me, I'll hit you back. Fuck that shit. Ball your fist, you're a small man now.
You just
Beat your
gotta
ass
watch
like a
yourself.
Well, I do have one caveat.
Don't break bones.
Yeah, you can't even
Yeah.
leave marks. Cops
Just
are a
never
thing.
dare me.
But I never hit first, right? That's just not ever even with
If you
men
break
my
bone,
own size, I won't hit
if
first.
you seriously break bone,
Not
make
a
sure
good
you actually turn yourself around and you'd be like, I need a speedy trial.
Oh yeah, prosecute that shit immediately, right? Like, let's go.
Nah, that's when you finish the job. Cover it up.
Get your buddy to cut you a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. I don't know. I'm just saying the best relationships I've had are all women that I could be physical with in a constructive way, right? Like we did sparring of some kind, or we did a physical activity of some kind. And we had an outlet
Get
for
that
that
energy out.
competitive physical energy that wasn't hitting each other. But
You
it was
couldn't just
also
have
real
rough
clear
sex?
that well, we also had that, but I don't know, judo clear it wasn't judo, right? We did fucking kung fu or whatever. But sparring clears up
Jiu-jitsu.
the fact if you ball up your fist and swing at me, I will beat your ass every time.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah, grappling is fun.
yeah,
I love
it's
grappling.
fun. It's good stuff.
Mhm.
Even outside of any sexual tension involved. I genuinely enjoy just fighting.
Oh, it
But
always led to sex.
you won't
It always led to sex.
think you can hit me in an argument and that
I'm
will
gonna
just
be honest. Most of the
cool
fights
if
I've been
it's
in didn't lead to
sparred
sex.
before. Right?
Nah, I'm with
Be
you on
weird
that
if
one,
it did.
I'm with you
Well,
on that one, Prep.
I can't go back to Tiger Schulman.
Those guys didn't want to fuck me, and I did not want to fuck them.
See, I know a lot of girls like Shelly that have that story. They're just well, fighting.
I don't give a fuck. That's how it ended. It was like, all right. Thank you for
Oh,
the
that's why you
kickboxing
want to score
lesson.
me one-on-one after everyone left. Yeah, okay.
Listen, he showed up at my house, okay? I didn't go looking for nothing. Hello, senpai. Why are you here? Mm-hmm.
You will not be getting the wax on you think you will be getting.
Oh no, he was
She
whatchamacallit,
waxed on and
Colombian.
waxed off.
He was Colombian. He was hot and he was 23. Fuck that. I wasn't turning him away. Shit. But now I can't go back. It's like, nope.
Wait, what happened
go
to
back, Bob.
Baskin's husband? Got eaten?
He's swimming with the tigers, honey. He's swimming with the tigers.
Yeah, didn't she feed him to her tigers?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That was
Carol
like
the Carol
March
Baskins thing.
2020. We found that out.
Fucking Carol Baskin.
Savage.
I mean, and got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
On national
What were they?
television.
Yep. I mean, that poop was long gone. That was the only way they were going to find it, in the poop. Could you imagine she made him biodegradable? Like compost.
Turned him into fertilizer.
She did. She turned him into compost.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty good.
Ew, that means she grew her vegetables in her ex-husband. Ew.
Crystal.
A victory garden.
Crystal, you can buy a stone pulverizer from most like rental places that rent out like backhoes and like machinery. You just run the bones through a gravel maker and then put it inside of cement and pour it.
Well, I mean, you know, if even
The fact that you know that makes me never want to be on your bad side.
he's like, she's like, ask where the bones are, dude.
Oh,
don't worry about it.
That don't matter. I mean,
That's one of the more
even if you
obvious methods I know about.
like pig farms, how pig farms work.
Right,
As long as you crush the skull, you don't have to worry about the bones.
I was gonna say I grew up near the Sound, right? There's a 300-foot deep body of water full of orcas and other large sea life. Yeah, okay.
I live on the Hudson River, which
Throw
goes
some
into
meat
the
in there and
Atlantic
find it
Ocean.
later.
So I'm good.
Right?
Good.
Like
here in the mountains, the standing wisdom is drive out into the woods, throw a chain around a tree with your truck and pull it down. Dig a little bit of dirt out from the hole that it leaves and throw the body in, and then drive your truck around the tree and tip it back up, and then repack the dirt, throw leaves over it, and nobody will find it for a couple hundred years. Because it's got a tree on top of it.
The tree. That's nice.
Pretty
Good
good.
deed.
Pretty good.
And yeah, it's fertilizer. I mean, you're doing that tree's gonna be doing good. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You feed the sea life.
That'll be
they're
one
fine.
healthy tree.
They'll be very efficient about it, right?
Like you like that
Never
tree?
done
It's got real soul, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you know these little tree pods that they want people to bury people in? We've been doing that forever out here.
We invented that, yeah.
No, Scoop Bob, that one actually was told to me by a backwoods kind of guy that I'm not sure hasn't done it, to tell you the truth. Well,
like,
I
was speaking from experience.
Those are the best stories.
I mean,
Bob's like,
I don't know where you learned this, mountain man. But
well,
for
yeah.
you.
For context, where I live right now is a little south of there, but my old hunting grounds were Boundary County, Idaho, which is where Ruby Ridge is, and it's where like it's prime territory. Yeah, Vietnam vets. It's where Vietnam veterans go to disappear. It's where all that kind of stuff goes
Off
to
the
disappear into the back. Yeah, there are roads in that county that you definitely have people behind their windows with guns in their hands because they heard, like, you drive down these roads and they're all big rocks that, like, you can hear them knock, you can hear someone driving through these mountains from like a mile or two away. And so like you drive past their fences and they're all made out of like collected wood and covered in skulls of animals and stuff with like 10 cars. And I mean, you hear banjos and it's not ironic. Like it is as backcountry and untamed territory as you can probably find in much of America outside of the bayous.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, and so
we have some of that in Washington.
Yeah, it's
a couple different
similar.
patches. It's wonderful. I love it.
Eastern Washington
Americana
is very
beautiful.
Yeah, no, Eastern Washington is not too unsimilar from.
Well, so also out
well,
on
it's like the Appalachian Mountains
peninsula
over
part
here.
of Washington,
Right.
out where the military is.
Yeah.
There's just miles of forest and foothills that meet the sea, full of people who have been there since the trapping days.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't really give a shit about the government because
No.
it wasn't here when they came here, and it'll probably be gone before they are.
And that's what's funny
So,
is
it's
often
wonderful.
that's what's funny is often when I mention online that Idaho is great, and it's like that what people think Texas is, but Texas is sort of slipping, They're like, oh, well, you got Boise, and Boise has leftists. I'm like, you don't understand that The people up here don't care.
Oh, so like Seattle has leftists, but
Yeah.
they stay in Seattle.
Yeah,
They
well-
went to the suburbs, like they crossed into Shoreline and immediately met good old boys who were like, you get the fuck back in Seattle or we like shoot you.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no,
get
it's
the hell out of here.
It's funny because I mean, around here, as whether it's good or bad, the teenage boys, they are gung ho about taking their guns from their cold dead hands. I mean, these are the guys who will fight the revolution and not be very smart, not think twice necessarily about doing it. So like,
Oh yeah.
so it's like, oh, you guys, you just wait. Idaho's gonna slowly turn into, it's got people in Boise now, and it's gonna turn leftist. And it's like, I mean, maybe parts of the state will, but I don't think
so.
I don't think you understand how redneck some of these people are. They are.
Well, they literally don't understand outside cities, right? They don't understand when the Afghanis say, you have the watches, but we have the time, what they need.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
no.
Same shit in Idaho, right? Like those people in the hills, they will be here long after you are.
Well, that's like when Koolfrogg was saying earlier, like, yeah, you got 800,000 people. Well, I sort of started mentioning it when he was talking about how sparse it is. Yeah, you've only got 800,000 people, and they're all scattered and like they're little dots on the map. You want to go clear every one of those houses?
It would take forever.
Have fun trying.
Good luck getting there. It's so much open territory.
That's what I'm saying.
fun
It's
trying.
and half of them, when you get to that house, guess
What do they
what?
call that? Fish in a barrel?
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing is half of those houses, when you get to them, guess what? They're empty.
They're packing.
Well, they're
You don't
empty.
think they're like
They're definitely
Really?
packing.
Well, they're packing, but what I'm saying
in
is
the driveway is full of bombs. Yeah, welcome to that shit.
that's what I'm saying is the house is empty. You walk into it and it blows up, and you lose the first two guys who go in, and then they open fire from the woods behind you because the actual real house is hidden.
Oh no, there's like fortified compounds out in eastern Washington. It's
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
shit.
No,
like yeah,
there-
you would have
I-
to go in there with like full on company level assault forces.
oh,
It's
yeah.
bad time.
When I first
I
moved here,
watched this
the
thing where
neighbor
they
asked me.
installed like this entire
And
like
you can't half of the year.
bunker of tunnels in the floor, like in the ground. It was
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
No, the Mormons around here.
When
have
I first
crazy
moved
shit.
here,
They were
there's
like
several
barracks.
neighbors.
Dude, the Mormons
The
in
first
Idaho,
neighbor
I've
looks
heard
at me and
some
says, "How do you
crazy
feel
shit."
about Democrats?" And I said, "Oh, what communists?" And he's like, "Welcome to the neighborhood."
Right? He's like, okay, now you can stay. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's what Mike and I were sort of mentioning. The Mormons around here, like, because they have a solid cohesive group, they tend to be right wing and extremely preparedness minded. I haven't been personally like involved with any of them, but I know of multiple groups that are, for instance, okay, so Mike, you know Sandpoint, the Long Bridge.
Yeah.
Okay,
Break it up.
so guys, it's a long bridge that crosses a pretty long lake, and the only way to get across it is like a 30-45 minute drive in each other direction. There is a group that plans to blow this bridge depending on like how bad things get south of it. So like, I mean, this area is just so freaking interlaced with like a lot of that shit. It's sort of crazy. But that's the thing, is like that's everywhere. That's going to be any mostly red state. Like, and that's part of why I'm not like, I wasn't really trying to argue with Hideous. It's just I literally rant about how freaking impossible it would be to truly harm America in the way that like we think of it. Like,
Yeah.
you could harm our place in the
If
world.
there's a civil conflict, they're never reconquering Washington, Idaho, and Oregon because that's the U.S.'s Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, the
Like,
Idaho.
are you fucking kidding? That will be a
If the
civil war
UN
for
The
decades.
thing is, nobody realizes how big the United States is until they come visit.
No, and, well, that's
to
the thing
them, we're
is-
just
Yeah,
a thing
drive
on the map.
across it from one coast to the
Yeah,
other.
they get here, they're like, "Holy shit, it's huge!" They're like,
drive,
"Oh my
drive up into, if you drive up to where I live, like, and you think of yourself as an invading force, and you look, because
Mhm.
most of the roads are through the valleys with the hills hanging over you, where you could hide
Mhm.
thousands and thousands of men and not see them. Like, yeah. I mean, if
Listen, I
the-
feel like a foreigner in every state that's not my own. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if the entire UN, backed by the rest of the world, invaded the United States, the Idaho campaign alone would take a decade.
So Seattle has been a fortress since the natives settled the area. because it is literally surrounded by mountains, bodies of water on a narrow strip of land, and the place across from it is like hills that are easy to build forts on.
Yeah.
Right? Like the campaign against that would be the bloodiest thing anyone's ever fought.
Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty awesome when you read, and that's even assuming they can get through. I think we have
Just try to get down the sound to land
I was
forces.
going to say they have to get past like Alaska,
mission.
don't they?
Well,
Yeah.
this is assuming that we no longer have our 11 fleet aircraft carriers when the next largest country has 2, and those ones arguably are not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
Or
the
you
rest,
know that whole nuclear subfleet we keep also stationed there.
right? It's just like any single one of our fleet carrier groups. Like this, that's just talking about fleet carriers, which are like carriers that can carry a certain number of planes. All of our fleet carriers are nearly twice the capacity and capability of any other countries. Each one of those has a complement of like hundreds of ships. Each of our fleet carrier groups can fight multiple countries, their entire navies and air forces at once. Just one of them. And we have 11. So, well, we have 11 carriers in less than 11 groups, but any single one of those groups are things that we move into an ocean to dominate that whole area and change the political structure of that space while it's there. So, like, I mean, the level of disparity between just our military projection, and then if that was just all gone and it was just the homeland and people were trying to invade it, it's unthinkable. It's unthinkable.
How many countries do we have bases in?
Almost all of them, over 100.
What other country can say that?
No one. Literally, if we were to make an agreement with China or Russia or both of them together that we were going to hand off our entire worldwide capabilities, all of our ports, all of our Air Force bases, give them the ships, give them the C-130s that are constantly circulating around the world at all times in a pattern that allows us to move anything from anywhere in the world to another place in the world as fast as literally as humanly possible, because our C-130s land in such a way that they can always be offloading onto one that's about to take off to somewhere else in the world. Even if we were to try to hand that off to a conglomeration of other countries, they don't have the resources, training, or manpower to take it over from us, because we wouldn't if we didn't have World War II to start it. We would not be able to do what we are again if we didn't have the monumental singular effort that World War II was, and then turned into with the Cold War that made us do what we turned into. Without that, no country, including the US, becomes what we are right now. And we couldn't do it again without those influences. So it's literally just like we couldn't hand off what we're doing to the rest of the world. They don't have the combined capability and the logistics and the cohesion that the United States created during that period of time to even approach replacing us if we let them and helped them, let alone, like, they may be able to unseat us, they may be able to break our hold on the world, but they will never be us. It is if we actually go too far,
They may
down
change
somewhere,
us, but they're never going to take us over.
well, it's entirely possible actually that they make it so that we fall from this place and are unable to get back up to the level of that nobody ever can again, possibly, because the singular people don't realize that the amount, very rarely does even 5% of a nation work in actual cohesion. Most of the time it's a completely chaotic effort.
This
Most revolutions
is strange and odd. Chat's Squad Bob says I'm a pacifist, and then goes around and says I shoot a mean bow and arrow.
And his house is filled with swords.
My house is filled with swords.
I'm glad you're a pacifist. He's just well prepared.
Better a pacifist and better a warrior in a garden than a pacifist in a war.
I was a pacifist till I had children, and then I was like, nope, like I will fight until the day I go down. Kids change you. It changes your whole worldview, because it's not just you anymore. I could take all the risks I wanted. No more. Now I got to be boring and stay home and be a mom. But that's what I signed up for.
See, being
but
an
I will.
uncle
I'll
is
fight
like a
to the
weird
last
mix
man.
between those. Because you still have the liberty to do weird shit because you don't really have responsibilities, but you have the biological impulse of like, well, you're threatening my nieces and nephews, so you can just not exist anymore, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
There is that. I mean, there's always gonna there's the familial
But like that
protectiveness.
is how it is, right? Like that's how packs work, right? The uncles of the pack
Don't touch
protect
what's
the
mine.
children of the pack in general, and like stay the
The
fuck
vulnerable.
away. Yeah.
Yep.
Debbie woke up again. Good morning.
Good morning, honey.
Scoff if I was brought up carrying a big stick. I mean,
I mean, me too, but I don't brag about it.
I hold
No,
my
he
hand
just
all day.
did, but that's okay. He just did. My son was like, he goes, if we have a World War III, can I get drafted? I said, no, you're autistic. He said, but what if they don't care about that? I said, I will break both your legs. I swear to God, you're not going to any war. He was like, you would do that? Yes, I will. Don't think twice. I will take a baseball bat to your knee. Nope. Considering the alternative, nope. I'll go to jail. I don't care. What, did you hit him with a baseball bat? Sure did. But
We need people like you. They're like, we need people like you. You're going to war.
I know, right? Just line up all the women that have PMS. They're the first string. We'll have the war over in like an hour.
Well,
They said you look fat in that dress. That's it.
Well, sadly, I got to dip. I got to get up in a couple hours for work. So it's been good hanging out. Thanks for inviting me, Koolfrogg. Congratulations on your 1 year there, bud.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
it was nice talking to you.
There is a link down below for all of you that decide to actually come back and try rewatching this going on 10-hour stream.
Yeah, I'll go catch up on the parts I missed. But yeah, thanks for having me on, and I'm gearing up to start doing some more on my channel and shit, so I'm sure I'll be around more often again.
Sweet. I look forward to it. Hit me up sometime, and I do have a real job now, so I'm usually available. I'm not available on weekends, so it's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday-ish.
Okay, cool. Well, right on, man. Cool.
Awesome.
Congrats on that. And yeah, well, cool. I'll see you guys again soon, and thanks for having me on.
All right, later.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Night, honey.
And then there was three.
There were three.
I'm like, if I wait another 15 to 45 minutes ish, who will wake up and be like, "Hey, they're still going.
Time to join in." Oh yeah. I mean, another 15, I might have to make coffee, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here.
All right, sweet.
You're lucky I took a nap. I was prepared this time. I slept for like 6 hours. I woke up. I was like, oh my God, what day is it?
Told you, oh, look at that Volstrom. It's still going. Yes, it's still going. They're all waking up. They're like, oh, time for some coffee. Damn, this is still going.
Well, we had a lot of stuff to talk about. It was a really good stream. It was a really good stream. I don't think we said anything you can get in trouble for.
I'm sorry if I did.
Nah,
I'm sorry if I did. I don't
think
know
there's
all
enough.
to avoid
I don't
yet.
think there's enough for anybody to even think about whatever.
I mean, if they
I
want to
just
sit there and go through 10 hours of
You're gonna comb through the 10 hours. Go for it. Have fun.
I mean, at some point you got to like tip your hat to them and be like, good on you, sir. Like,
You earned this. Yeah.
I
You
will
earned
take
this. You're
I'm
good.
going to appeal it, but good on you. I applaud your work ethic. They have to be privy to like the weirdest shit. If you think about it, like they have to see the most like degrading things out there.
Oh, I don't even want to know what gets banned off YouTube. It can only be fucked up.
Can you imagine? Because you see what makes it through. So, oh my God, how bad is the banned stuff?
I mean, like, there has to be just like straight up child porn that gets uploaded some of the time, and like some poor reviewer has to flag or not.
Oh, I'm sure there's like that snuff crap.
Oh,
I'm
that
sure
too.
they see. Oh God! And now you can't even tell if it's CGI or whatever the fuck it is.
Right? Someone's like saying they're being like, is this a movie or is this actually a person dying?
Yeah, because you don't know. I mean, they
I
fucking
mean,
have
I've seen
dead
the stuff
people
that they
on friggin'
flagged off
camera.
of me and taken down. So I'm like I wasn't even that bad. Couldn't imagine the stuff that they actually do see.
I mean, remember that like knife fight Nick got flagged for though?
Yep.
Yeah.
That didn't seem like it was that bad, and yet there it was.
No, it takes somebody going, oh, I didn't like that. You hurt my feelings. I was so scared.
He
But
said it was bad. He
said
said
what
it
it
would
was
be
going to
violent.
be.
He said he didn't advocate for this.
He
It wasn't
spent a
even
good
that
2
graphic.
minutes warning people. It was like, come on. It just kills me because I mean, people get banned because they reported this for being violent. They didn't know it was going to be violent. It was in the title, and half the time it is. They're like, oh, brutal attack or whatever on. So you know what you're going to see. So why would you report it? And even if you didn't, why would you report it? I don't get it.
I just don't know.
People are assholes.
Right?
I'm worried about
People
Kurt.
are
I hope
assholes.
he gets on soon. He was bad, guys. It was.
Who was?
He was Koolfrogg. I've seen him low, but he was like angry low and like angry at himself. And
Are you talking Kurt?
yeah, it was super cringe. I texted him on friggin' Twitter. I was like, "Do you need to talk? Because you can talk to me."
Yeah, buddy.
'Cause
can
I
you
was
hook me up
afraid.
with the therapist. Like, we'd really like to get you some help. Not even being mean. Just, I hope your life gets
Yeah,
better.
no,
Let us
my heart
know.
breaks for him. You fluctuate though between feeling bad and wanting to like kick his ass because
Sure, he's very
he's
cringe. And it gets you
infuriating.
personally, and it's frustrating.
Oh.
I'm with you. But like, the moments you can set your personal feelings aside, you're like, this is clearly a hurt person, and I really just want
Yeah.
to get better.
And he's just lashing out. Again, Aspies. I'm very well acquainted with them. And it didn't strike me until like he got upset the first time when he had his first meltdown. I was like, oh, I get it now. I was like, okay.
Maybe I'm like
and then I had to
too
be different.
sympathetic or something. But even people I don't like, I hope their lives get better, right? Like, I hope the world is just a better place tomorrow than it was today. That would be great.
Yep.
Right.
No, I'm with you on that. Yeah, absolutely. But
Well, my grandmother always had a saying,
It
I
often
want
doesn't,
everybody to eat a
but, like,
meal.
it would be
I
great.
just don't want them at my table.
yeah, and that's the but. It's just like
100%.
you can hope that things get better for him, but damn well if it's going to be me that's going to make you turn around. I mean, certain
if I
people,
thought
I have the
could-
tendency to try helping out, but
I
when
tried,
it
I
comes to
reached
somebody
out.
like Kurt, I don't think that I could actually bring myself to the point of trying to help that man.
I mean, I just don't think I have any help to offer him.
Right.
I hope he finds it though, genuinely.
No, yeah, somebody can help him with his issues, not me.
He's got to get over that anger.
And
that's the thing. He's
the people that are
scary.
in this room, the people that are in this chat,
You have to really
the
learn.
couple
to
of them
jail
that I
if
have
you have
actually
Asperger's.
helped, they actually can say, yeah, oh my God, Koolfrogg would be the great person to maybe potentially help him. I just don't think that I would actually have anything to actually help that guy with. I really don't. As much as people would think, oh yeah, you'd be a great person to try helping. I just don't think that he would allow me to actually help him.
I don't think he would ever allow a man that kind of power over him, because he wants to be one of the guys.
I don't
And
know.
if
I
he
think
was to
listens
admit
to,
that
like,
to a
Nick
guy, I don't know. He looks up to Nick a lot.
Like, I think Nick helped
to
him
admit
behind the
personal flaws
scenes
is
get
not
out
a
of-
strong suit of his.
Sure. But like the copyright claim thing, right? Like I think Nick
Yeah.
helped him behind the scenes to work out that he really needed to just let that go and move on.
Between Nick and Joe.
Yeah, right. Like I think that's like I'm glad he has friends like that, right? Who are helping him process things
And he's got
and,
Rob,
like, find
too.
a better way, right? Sure. I'm glad he has all those friends.
And they were very concerned for him.
Yeah.
Rob especially. Rob was
Some of his
visibly
stuff
upset.
makes me genuinely concerned for him, and I hope he gets the help he needs.
Makes you
And I
sad to
told him,
think
I
that
said, you know,
somebody's gone that far, right?
I mean, I
Well, I mean-
sympathize, right? Like I've had some bad
He's
parts
lonely.
of my life. I understand, but like I was very lucky people were there to help me, right? I hope he gets
Yeah.
the help he needs in turn.
Shelly would stream. Oh, no, it was nothing to do with you, Ish. He got into a fight on Nick's stream with Megan Fox. He got like really upset and they got into it and she wouldn't give it up and he wouldn't give it up and it just escalated.
Oof. Not that I haven't done that, just oof because I have.
I mean, we've all done it.
Yeah.
But it was spectacular though. When he was just like, then shut up. I was like, oh shit. I was like, okay. And and Joe
I'm not
was
sure,
just
Ish.
back and
Really
forth
not.
with his music in his head. I'm sitting here going, he looks like friggin' Stevie Wonder. He's like, la, la, I just called, like, whatever to say. I love you. But, yeah. I can't. I just keep going back to Camelot with his 5 appetizers.
What? You're gonna have to fill me in.
I didn't tell you that.
Do you know who
story?
Camelot is?
No.
So Camelot's been around for a little while or whatever. He's
from Alabama.
Race car driver from Alabama. That he's
Talk like this. I'm telling you.
brought up
Mhm.
through the ranks with like Nerdrotic,
Mm-hmm.
which would bring him into Ricado's world because there's some kind of a thing where Ricado joins the Saturday night flashcast stuff. There's a strange group that Ricado kind of became part of. That he's pretty much their lawyer, it seems. And this Camelot dude, he's funny. He sits on stream or whatever without a shirt on, just a big buff dude, and like totally gay. And that's what the story with him that I heard from tonight or whatever, with him being with some fatty or whatever and having issues with her not eating, and then only to come find out that she ate 5 appetizers beforehand, and just kind of like,
I forgot that happened. All this shit.
I'm
Anyway.
like, what the fuck?
He found out when he got the bill. Like, she ate them all. Do you realize she had to eat the 5 appetizers and have them cleared away? So they had to be gone. Otherwise, he would have seen the dishes. That takes
Right,
time.
and he would have known that she already ate, and he wouldn't have been
Yes.
asking her, "Did you eat?" I know
But
you
he
can
was
eat.
pissed that she was fat because he only saw her from the neck up, and he said he saw collarbones, so he figured it was okay. And then he showed up, and he was like, she was skinny on her head and collarbones, and then she was just huge. I was like, okay.
You say something like, did he seriously say that he would have still
He
smashed
said
her
if she did not stick him with the 5 appetizer bill, he would have smashed. But he wasn't giving her that. He was like, she got enough from me. I was like, wow, okay.
I feel like that's a weird thing to get stuck up over. Like you're already paid, and then you're just like, "Bitch, get out!" Like what? That's not how that normally works.
He's like, I don't even want to fuck you. Just get out. It was like, don't even touch my dick. Get out. Go. Goodbye.
But actually, no. Now that I've said it, I can think of a couple of other times it's happened where we had to pay host to leave.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Yeah, he's full of stories. All stories about girls showing up at his house while he drinks tequila and then they just get in his lap and fuck him. I was like, he lives a charmed fucking life. Let me tell you.
What is this life? How do I get that?
Yeah, really. Like, not for nothing. I sit in my chair all the time. Where my man at? Like, what the fuck? Where you at?
I got you. I got tequila. Where the bitch?
Speaking of tequila, you say you like that Elmira, huh?
Oh yeah, it's real good.
I wonder if he
you
gets
would.
to a certain amount of tequila and imagines the girl in his lap.
Maybe that's how it works. I guess tequila's good for that, right? Like lefties.
It's
giving
really
you the
just his
old,
hand.
sloppy jobby. Well,
What'd you do yesterday? Oh, this girl named Mary. She was blonde. Really strong, though. She had a strong grip. I mean, you know.
Oh, Harry.
Kind of looked like me a little bit, but, you know, her voice is a little deep. What was her name? Mirror. No, Mary, not Mirror, Mary. He does, though. I go on when I'm depressed, I automatically find one of his streams and I go on and I'm just like, you ass. I'm like, he's just the shit he says. I'm like, who the hell is this kid? Because he looks like he's 12. He's in his 30s. Camelot. You got to look him up. Camelot 331.
Yeah, he's funny.
You got to see.
He's funny.
You got to see him. Oh my god,
there's-
he's hilarious.
He's funny, but you know, there's been a couple times where I've like tuned into his own individual streams where he's just being a little girl, like seriously crying on stream. You know, so it just kind of blows my mind sometimes on some of the stuff
What
that he
about
actually
having no friends?
goes through. So I mean,
Right, Koolfrogg? The one about having no friends.
Potential. Like I said, there's been a couple times that I've tuned into him or whatever, and it just makes me like not want to tune into him because it's just like some big buff dude that's sitting there crying on camera. It's like
He's young,
dude.
I don't mean like in age. I mean mind.
Up,
He's
man.
young. You know he's not playing with a full deck. Come on.
But still smart enough to know what he's doing. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
You don't think that's all part of the persona? He's just a dumb hillbilly redneck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Because he's a dumb hillbilly redneck with all his shit, and he's got his race car. He just bought a trailer. He's not stupid.
Look, I don't ask questions about what happens out in the woods. That shit just happens. Like, rednecks are great.
Wait, what?
Oh, I've seen some crazy shit out in the North Carolina woods from rednecks with like race cars and just
I was like
shit out in compounds and like out in the woods. I don't worry about
yeah.
rednecks too out in the woods and their weird fucking compounds. America at its best.
Yeah, I could see him being part of a militia.
Yeah,
He'd be the one.
again,
He'd be the one with the cooler of beer. I got the White Claw.
some of those roads, you're just like driving through this mystery path in the forest, and there's like decaying construction equipment on one side, and you're like, I don't know where I am, but I may be traveling literally back in time. And then
Yeah,
eventually you arrive at some weird barn full of motorcycles, and you're like, oh shit, I
That
might
shit
be
should be
dying
here.
here.
No, this is a meeting. No.
But you came with someone, and like they're your ride, so you're just here now. Yeah, good shit.
It's dusk-ish. Where you at?
It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Where is it? Dusk?
Isn't that dawn?
Like Asia, maybe
No,
Australia.
the sun is up. Like
Right, that's dawn.
it's raining. Oh, it's fucking pouring. Everybody else got snow. I got rain.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Missouri, so it's dawn. Dawn comes in the morning, dusk is at night.
Yeah, dusk is twilight at night.
Right.
Dawn is twilight in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn. Okay.
The most dangerous time to
just want to
drive.
be sure that I'm like, dusk is not a real time. I'm pretty sure. No, it's
It's as real as Australia.
You're gonna get in some snow later? Yeah. See, I've been dealing with snow for the last 4 days.
I don't think I'm getting any snow.
I don't think I am either.
That's what sucks about being on the shoreline. We don't get shit.
I
Like,
live in
unless it's a
desert now,
nor'easter,
so,
I'm
like-
not getting crap. No, if it's a nor'easter, I'm going to get slammed because it comes from 3 fucking directions and goes right over us. But no, like regular snowstorms, it stays out like inside inner New York and like Ohio and Pennsylvania. Maybe South Jersey will get hit.
I'm outside of Vegas, so it's like straight up desert. Even if it gets cold,
This
it's
is
dry.
outside my back door.
How the hell do you get anywhere?
No, we're on shutdown. They're like they lock. They're like no, nobody gets to go anywhere. If you actually go out on these roads, they actually go and tell you that you can actually get fined. So you don't. You see that?
Oh, so you ain't
can
going to
see-
work
you can-
regardless.
No. You can see how high that drift is. That's like up to my chest. I'm 6 foot tall. So I'm saying it's just like this is not
How
some
the
little
hell
drift.
your whole shit is shut down?
Oh yeah, the whole city shuts down.
I don't get that. Cool. Explain that to me.
Okay,
but how
so
do
like,
you pay your bills
uh,
if you're not getting paid?
Oh, you get paid. You still get paid. I mean,
Oh, they
I
pay you
might
for
not.
that time?
I might not. I know my wife still got paid for the time
You
that
might
she
want to find that out, no?
No, I mean, I just started my job, and that's why I said I'm not positive that I get paid for mine or whatever, because I'm pretty sure that the young lady that's actually doing the job actually gets paid. I'm fine. My wife, on the other hand, is the one that needs to get paid, and I'm pretty sure she still gets paid for hers, the way it sounded. So, as far as that goes, the city shuts down. They tell you straight out that you do not leave. If you leave and you get stuck and they get called out to actually help you, you do pick up a ticket. You will get fined for actually
Yeah,
leaving.
because you're taking resources away from everybody else.
Right. But you can
Madcore
see
just
these
said, "What the
drifts
fuck?
on
You
this.
still streaming?"
Yes, we are.
Mad Cork, you're on stream.
Get in here. Come join us. Come check out my snowfall that I'm doing. But you can see how high that is over here. Whatever. It's just like these drifts are just crazy.
Wow.
It's like Like, yeah, you can see my
I
mouse.
mean,
You can
it's
see
gorgeous.
you can see this
but
ridge that's
Jesus.
right here. There's just a thin little layer of snow that's right there or whatever. It's you can see the winds blowing through here and blowing all the snow out of it. But yeah, I mean, they tell us straight up, no moving. You don't leave. And they'll tell you a couple days beforehand or whatever that this system's coming through. So on Tuesday, when I went out to go do some grocery shopping early in the day, because I knew that I'd need a couple things, grabbed a couple of extra milks and a couple of other items to actually be sure that we were fed for the week without having an issue. They're like,
You found nothing?
I'm fine with it, but yeah, when I walked into that Walmart, holy man, like everybody in town, every single person was at the Walmart.
Wow.
I have no doubt.
It was packed because this is what they do. This car that you see right here, that dude actually that lives down in the main floor or the basement of this particular home actually came out and cleared the path to the car, cleared this big section and drove the car up onto the boulevard because there's a road that's right here. There's a road that's in between here or whatever.
In between
that's
mounds.
not being
yeah.
cleared. This is the main snow route that needs to be cleared for people to go, drive through town. They don't
But
come
there's
through.
nowhere
And
to
they
put
don't
the
plow.
snow.
They don't plow that shit until it's done because they know better. They'd be wasting gas. They'd be
Yeah.
wasting services to actually try clearing a road for people that are disallowed to actually leave.
Now,
this
do
is
they
like-
just plow?
Like I said, this has been like this
or
since
do they
Tuesday.
do snow removal? Yeah, but
No,
once
it's
they
just
plow,
plow.
will they take the snow away, or are they just
No.
going to wait for it to melt?
No, they'll just plow it. They'll just plow it up under the side.
Really?
Yep. There's no removal.
It's so
No.
much, though.
And that's why. That's why there's no removal.
That's
It's
crazy.
just, it's just straight up to just plow it. Let's see if I can't go back to. If you go back to the very, very beginning. So,
How high is that?
like I
'Cause I
said,
can't
I'm
really
6
tell
foot,
for
and this is
scale.
up to my chest. So at least 5 feet drift that's sitting right
So
here.
it's my
So
height.
if you
yeah.
actually look close enough, so you can see this American flag here that's kind of sticking out. Like you can see just the tip of it or whatever. You can see it's kind of wrapped up in itself. This just below there, you can kind of see grass just over the top of that ridge. There's a little patch of grass. So because it blows so hard, like 50-mile-an-hour winds that we're actually getting, it's actually pushing snow from one spot into the next. And that's why this drift is so deep. But you can come on, I didn't go back. If you stop it. If you look, there's a mountain. Or this is part of this. There's a series of mountains that are right here. You can see this elevation. That's the difference between here and there. They've taken, and I've watched these plows actually push the snow up this road that's right here, and right next to this house and trailer here is like a cul-de-sac. They've pushed it up into the cul-de-sac over and over again. They've already gone through it like 2 or 3 times this week, but it just keeps on blowing itself right back into the road. That's why they just like shut it down. So they call them Chinooks. You can't really see it. You really can't. But you can see the elevation change. Even back here, you can see how high that elevation change is back here.
Mm-hmm.
The winds, when they're blowing as fast as they are, will actually blow the snow off the top of the mountains and back over to the top of the city. So it's like
that sucks.
As opposed to just getting 22 inches of snow, you're also getting the 22 inches of snow that's being blown off the top of the hill or the mountain or whatever, right? So
That's why they say expect 24 inches of snow with 9-foot snow drifts. You're like, shit.
okay, let's see if I can't. I don't really like doxing myself too
Then
much.
don't.
But there's this big, huge cell of snow that's still falling over this area that has not moved in the last 4 days.
No. It's stalled right over you.
It's the one chunk stalled right over the top of this area.
That's like a
It's
really
just
bad
like-
version of Winnie the Pooh with that little rain cloud that followed him everywhere.
Your but with ice storms.
Well, somebody
And
did
which,
their
you know,
wrong dance. Go out
anybody
and do
that
the Stop the
knows
Snowing dance.
South Dakota and where the mountains actually are and how it actually works, they're probably going to be like, "Oh, you live in this potential area, or whatever." So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so I mean, as far as that goes, there's just so much snow that's been dumped over the city in the last 4 days, and it's just not stopping. It's still saying snowing now. It's saying that it's blizzard warnings because
Because of the wind.
temperatures, right? Temperatures, the snow to expect to stop within the next 2 hours. Yeah, right. They're asking me to answer a question. Is it still snowing? It says it's 13 degrees and it feels like -7.
Great. That's great.
So, do you think anybody's going to go walk outside to, you know, because you can't drive because you get a ticket if you do. You think anybody's going to go walk down the street for
What
any
the hell do you
portion of
your
time?
dog?
Huh?
You just tell the dog to pee and like shit in the
Oh,
house.
No, I don't have dog. But I guess you
No, but I mean, how would
right, I guess you train it to, you know, go inside, I guess. I don't know.
that's gross.
You train it to
That's
go on
gross,
pad.
especially if you got like a big dog.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine having
You know,
a
the
dog in
kind
this
that
house.
Danny wants.
Gross.
Oh my God! Flood your whole kitchen.
I want a little
let's see,
pug.
they're giving us temperature readings.
little
So today 19, 13, Saturday 31 and 3. And then there's a temperature drop because they're saying by the time you hit Tuesday, it's like 2 and -8. You know, so
Great.
they do expect the snow to stop for whatever reason. They're saying they're expecting it to stop by 10 a.m. So the next 4 hours, they're expecting the snow to finally stop. I don't see it happening. Like I said, there's this big cell that's been sitting over us for the last 4 days that just doesn't want to dissipate. So it's fun. It's great. Lots of weather. I'm used to Minnesota, where Minnesota, we go in it starts snowing or whatever.
Minnesota.
Plows are out at 2:00 in the morning, clearing streets and highways, so that everybody can get out and move around. Here they're like, nah, close the interstate. Interstates, you do not drive any interstate whatsoever. Period. Like, okay, what the fuck? Like, go out and clear the shit. And they're like, nah, they don't do salt and sand. They do a pre-treatment to prevent the ice, but they don't salt and sand shit. They're like, nah, you don't do that around here. What the hell? Why not? Clean that shit up.
God damn it. I just got an alert from my city. Saturday is SantaCon.
What the fuck is that?
Great. That means my whole town is going to be filled with drunk yuppies and college kids dressed like slutty Santas. And they're all going to be puking everywhere. It's going to be great. Great.
Slutty Santa. There's something I never thought I'd
Slutty Santas. Let me tell you, they pub
That sounds
crawl
like fun.
from 10 in the morning until 3 a.m.
Well, I can
They
admire the
bankroll the whole
dedication.
town. Well,
I
my
guess I'll
town,
have
there's
to
like
inspect Slay Santa myself and make sure that it's up to par for code
Squawbub
reasons.
says, "Oh my lord, Squawbub, he says, do you want to build a snowman?" You know, the thing is this all this snow that I'm dealing with? It's not thick.
that's
shit.
powder.
You're not building a snowman.
Not with what you got. It looks like yours is very light and not wet at all.
Right, very dry.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Yeah, no, you're
People
not
look
building
at
no
me like
snowman.
I'm stupid when I say it's dry snow. They're like, "There's no such." No, it is. Like it's a different kind of snow.
Yeah, this is total dry snow. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can't build shit with that. It falls right apart.
Nope.
Try to throw a
You'd
snowball.
be
it
lucky
comes
if you
back
can
in your
actually go
face.
make yourself a snow angel and have it turn up. The
Yeah.
second you stand up, the wind blows and it takes it away. Years ago, it was negative 12 degrees in southern New Mexico. Yeah, awesome. That's a normal winter. And of course, I'm sitting here in my seriously sitting in my shorts and t-shirt with the fan blowing on me.
And I'm sitting with the friggin' heating pad on my back, wrapped in a fucking blanket with the heat on.
I mean, the heat's on for the rest of the house because, you know, she's going to get freaking cold. But, you know, see, shorts.
But you're a hot ass. Yeah.
There's a fan right there.
Yeah, that's my son. The minute he walks in the door, he's in a t-shirt and his
See the fan?
boxers. I'm like, "Hello."
You can see it moving.
Oh, yep.
It's seriously blowing on me. Like, it's not oscillating. It's blowing on me. So, you know, just saying. Let's go turn that off. Y'all don't need to see what I look like. Y'all know what I look like.
We know what you look like. Oh man.
But
But
that's a normal winter. Shorts, t-shirt, fan.
you. The first time when we first moved to Kansas, we had the first big snowstorm. And my husband was like, he goes, "I'll go outside and I'll clear off the car." I was like, "Thank you." And he went out and I was like, his pants are here. Where the fuck did he go? I was like, "All right, whatever." I went out. My car's all cleared off. He's in the car. He gets out. I said, "Oh my God, what is wrong with you?" He was like, "What?" He's in a t-shirt and shorts with fucking sandals on. I was like, "I'm freezing." He said, "I grew up in Minnesota." I was like, "That tells me nothing." And now it does. Like, now I get it.
Exactly.
It's
I
like,
grew up in Minnesota, the most northern state in the continental United States.
well, the first time I went there was the end of April and there was snow everywhere. I was like, "What the fuck? Like, why is it so cold here?" The middle of July, it was like 65 degrees. I was like, "I could live here. This would be my summer home." Like,
He's
I
like
could
65
live like
degrees,
this.
son of a bitch.
But the winters, fuck you.
Yeah, no, fuck that. 65 degrees, that's about the maximum temperature for me. Anything more than that, I'm gonna be sweating my
Yeah, that's
ass
the
off and stripping
maximum.
down to almost nothing. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah,
Where'd
65.
he
I'm in
move to
shorts
now?
and t-shirt. We're good.
That's
He
what I'm
lives
like
up
right
near,
now.
I don't
Wow.
know if you know where it is, Koolfrogg. Nimrod?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's where he lives up there now.
Oh, okay. There you go. Nice little
That's where
area
his
up
mother
there.
lives. She lives on the lake.
Oh yeah.
His mother's fancy. She lives on the lake.
Yeah, I know Nimrod.
It was funny when he introduced me to his family. He was like, "This is my mother. She's an alcoholic. This is my father. He's an alcoholic. This is my grandmother. She's an alcoholic." I'm like, "God damn." I was like, Jesus.
Papa, is that his butt? What? It's my
Then
knee,
he's like,
bro.
"But I'm not an alcoholic." Yes, you are. He hit every branch on the alcoholic tree. Nope. Twice.
All right. Well, I need to get going and get started with my day. Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one. It was great talking to you.
Mike. Everybody, make sure you check out Mikey. There is a channel in there. It's called Cumin Spice.
I made it to the end.
I suppose we can be at the end, can't we? It's 10 and a half hours. I was thinking of going at least another half hour because that would be 7 o'clock
Oh, like
in
I
the
told
morning.
you, I'm here as long as you want to be here.
That'd be 7 o'clock in the morning
I'm
for
here
me,
for
which
you.
would be
It's
normal
fine.
normal end of shift. So and that's pretty much where I was going. It was like a regular job shift, and that'd put me at about
Well,
11
now you're on a
hours.
sleep schedule, right?
And that's what exactly what it is because that would put me at the end of my normal work shift, which would
Get
allow
up,
me to
get
get the
something to
rest
eat.
that I need through the day to potentially go to this job tonight. Now, there's still a travel advisory.
It's not looking likely.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's still a travel advisory for us or whatever. The young lady that works usually works the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday shift. I usually work the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. She's actually done the paperwork to do the snowbound employee, and she has herself her own room. She has her own room scheduled through Saturday. So, if I, for whatever reason, decide that I just can't make it, whatever, she's willing. She's already told me that she's willing to actually pick up my Friday and work the Friday shift for me. So,
Oh. Well, Christmas is right around the corner. Everybody's going for more money.
and that's pretty much what she's like, I'm fine doing it. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you are.
She's like, you want me to work your shift? No problem. Stay here all night and do nothing? Sure, no problem. Okay.
Right?
CNN reports on the stupidest shit.
Yeah, they do.
They make no sense. A million things going on in the world. They pick the most trivial shit to report on.
What are you catching? What's the?
They said something about a kid that was an American in France that was missing last month. His father called them and said he's alive. Okay. You want to flesh that out a little bit?
I mean, I guess
I didn't know somebody was missing. Like, he's important. People go missing all the time. He's got to be somebody rich. Got to be. Years ago, it was minus 12
speaking of
degrees here.
missing things, I mean, I guess this isn't missing. I guess he's still with us, but here, check this shit out. Hippo swallows 2-year-old boy and spits him back out.
Wow.
Really?
Spits him back out. Did
Spit
he
him
taste
back
him and
out.
go, no, that's not what I wanted. The thing is,
I
hippos
guess.
will eat people.
Right.
They don't care. Hippos are mean. They are mean.
Oh yeah, they're brutal.
Vicious. Yes. Everybody's like, oh, you're walking around like a hippo. I would not want to face an angry hippo. Shit. No. There's this story. What happened to you when you were young? Oh, I ate a cookie and my dad took a belt to me. What happened to you? Hippo ate me and spit me back out. What? Wait, what? Pixar, it didn't happen. Here's the article. Like, How'd he get you? I don't know. I was just walking along, minding my own business, and he popped up, ate me. What was it like? It was wet. And you know you want to know what it was like. You're like, what did that feel like?
Can you still explain to us what it was like to be swallowed by hippo?
Think about it, though. I mean, how often do you get to ask somebody that question? You know, usually it's like, you know, if they ate them, they're dead. You know, it's like, no, he spit me back out. What do you bathe in? Because I think the world wants to share. Like, what the fuck? Can you imagine get bit by a dog? He's like, like, don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, God. I think of the weirdest shit when I'm stoned. I swear to God. And it all sounds like such a good idea as it comes out of my mouth. And then I look back and go, you idiot. Like, it's, what the fuck?
We'll just sit here. We're gonna sit here no matter what.
My
There's
internet
5 people still
killing me.
watching. What's hurting you?
My internet is killing me. I got to call Cablevision. I pay a lot for internet, and this shit is spotty as hell.
It's horrible.
I'm literally 2 feet from
I
the
actually,
Wi-Fi.
I actually paid like $65 a month for mine or whatever.
Yeah,
This shit freaking.
me too.
It's better than the shit that I had back in Minnesota for sure.
Well, I had to get the thing because we were doing remote every day, and I was on the Zoom call with like 30 fucking kids for 8 hours a day. And then my kids had to do their stuff, and it was like, oh, I had to get a new laptop. They don't give you money for that. I'm nervous. My son wanted a computer for his birthday, and he bought all the components to make his own. I'm like, dear God, please let it work. Please let it work.
Those are usually the better
He's
ones.
like, I need a gaming computer, but I don't like any of the ones they sell.
Yeah, no,
That you
he's
make
probably
yourself?
better off actually building his own anyway, if he knows what he's actually getting at and what he can actually get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's gonna
Well, that's the
purchase
thing. I was
stuff
like,
that
do
he
you know?
really
He was like,
does
you
need.
really just asked me that? Yeah, he was like, I know what I'm doing, Ma. It's fine. All right.
Yeah.
Because he's 16, but in my head, he's little. You know, he's my baby. So when he comes out here, I always expect that, Mommy. And then he goes, Mom. I'm like, fuck. Like, Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Because I'm expecting my little man. But he's a big man with a huge voice. It's like, fuck me. You jump no matter who. He's like, Boo. Oh, no. He's fucking huge, though. Jesus. And he's not done growing. I just look at him and I'm like, who did you take after? Because not one of us is fucking tall. Not one. The tallest one in my family is 5'4".
The milkman.
No, well, his father's 6 feet, but I think he's going to be taller than 6 feet.
And that could greatly be because, you know, like you're supposed to be able to take the height at the age of 2, multiply it by something or other, and you get the supposed what they would actually fully be grown at. And I look at my daughter, my 13-year-old daughter, and yeah, she by the time she's done, she'd probably be about 6'2". I was just like, she's gonna be tall. She's gonna be so tall. It's ridiculous. Stands taller than my wife.
All these kids, though, they're much larger than we were. Like, there's a lot of girls that are 6 feet tall. And, like, the boys are averaging at, like, 6'3", 6'5". I'm like, what? And it's got to be the shit that we're eating. It's got to be. All the hormones and all that stuff. It's got to be making them grow bigger.
Bigfoot. Skull Bob's got his mind on some Bigfoot. Sasquatch type things we got over today.
I
Shall
did give
give
birth to
birth
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot?
His feet are huge. He's got those big hobbit feet with like fingers for toes. He picked shit up with
Wearing
his
size
toes. I'm like, stop
14
doing that.
fingers.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
he's-
took him for shoes. What? 3 months ago. I took him for shoes. He was wearing a size 9. We go in. She measures him. He's an 11 and a half. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you just
You're like, were you
sped
even
right past
comfortable for the last month?
And that's what I said. I said, what were you doing? How were you walking? He said, I curled my toes up. Why wouldn't you just tell me? It never dawned on him to tell me. I was like, really? I was like, listen, when something don't feel right, let me know.
Yeah,
I
right?
can fix things. But it's just, And then I sent him back a month ago, and now he's a size 13. So in a month and a half, he grew a size and a half. I was like, that's great. That's wonderful. Glad I spent $175 on that pair of shoes that you wore for a month and a half. Great. I told him, I said, I'm tempted to make your ass go barefoot until you're done with puberty. He's like, I'll just pick cheaper shoes. Oh, thank you. Could you please? Because that broke my heart. A fucking month and a half. Oh. And all I could think is, you know how much shit I could have bought with $175? We needed this. We needed that. Because everything broke like at the same time. His bed, the mattress caved in. His desk broke. His laptop broke. I was like, son of a bitch. I was like, Christmas is coming. He was like, yeah, I know.
So that's the most interesting thing that I've seen in a while. So I'm gonna actually end the stream because I just caught an invite to actually go join Legal Vices.
Go ahead, go.
For me to turn that down would be the most silly thing in the world. Just saying.
Oh, honey, just go. I'm glad the anniversary.
No, that's what I'm saying. It'd be silly for me to turn that down. So I am going to join him. Everybody, if you haven't already, please
absolutely.
check out Talking Trash and Shoes. She's great. She's so fun to listen to.
Thank
Hit
you.
those links for her. Subscribe to her stuff. You'd be so surprised
forget to
the
hit
kind of
like
stuff that
and
she actually
subscribe.
gets into. Right. If you haven't done so already, please hit the like,
Click on the
subscribe,
stream.
share this stream, do all those
Share
fun
this
things.
10 and a half hour stream.
Daisy girl, how's it going? Just closing down, dear. Whatever. So I'm actually headed over to Legal Vices right now. I'll be there in a few seconds.
Have fun. I'll be watching.
If you'd like to support me immediately, go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. There's a PayPal link if you actually need one, if that's the better way for you. Otherwise, thank you all so very much, and everybody have a wonderful day. We're going to actually get out of here.
Yep.
Thank you, Shelley.
Thank you. And congratulations.
It's got to do something to get out of here. Where is this? Okay, there it is.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.